eyes. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, forevermore. Wanna be yours, ooh, wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Don't need a light in the dark with you, it's a neon dream. I'm sleeping with all the sparks, yeah, you got a pull on me. No, I probably look like I'm losing my mind, but I swear every time your hands ain't mine. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, forevermore. Wanna be yours, ooh, wanna be yours. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, it's you that I adore. Wanna be yours. Wanna be yours.
Hello there. Hello there indeed. that almost caught me out then, Gaz. It generally does. It's a bizarre thing. It really is. I'm doing about 10 things all at once. I need those 2 minutes to kind of slightly wind down or get wound up, as the case is most of the time. It really is.
That's why multitasking is not good for you. You see, that's why. So it's like-
I tell you, honestly, folks, awful night's sleep. Awful night. Of all the days to have had a bad night's sleep, that last night was definitely not in. It all goes back to the back issue that I've got at the moment. It's different. It changes. Literally, a different part of my body is aching at different days. I don't know what it is, guys. I can only put it down to old age, and I've got to get my backside back to that gym. Ever since I went on holiday, relaxed, had a great time, got a cold, and then since then I've just been like, oh, come on. So I'm feeling devilish today, Gaz. Simply because I'm like, right, okay, I can have the hump. I could be angry building this set. So hence I've got the devilish horns out today. It's just the way it is. Has to be that way. Anyway, if there's any time I can get away with it, it'll be today. So here we are. We got a slightly different setup to normal. Hopefully it's pretty good. Feels like ages since I did a live stream. I'm going to be doing another one in less than 48 hours, folks, for the X-Jet. So that's going to be good fun. I'm looking forward to doing that. Hope you boys and girls out there are good as well. I mean, this is early for us. It's super early for all our American cousins, that's for sure. And what is nice, though, in the same day, it's still Saturday in Australia. So I'm expecting 1 or 2, 3 or 4 maybe even, Aussies to be out there today. I wonder if they'll turn up. I'm sure they will. Lego Team B, for sure, I'll put my house on them being out there.
That's just very lucky that you said that.
Well, there we go. What can I say? They never let me down. But that's one of the good things about doing such an early stream, I guess. It's been a long day for them as well. But anyway, so so today this is quite a special stream actually, folks, because I mean, if I just show you this, firstly, I want to say thank you to the sponsors of the stream, because it's our good friends over at Blocks Magazine that actually purchased the set for me, the Hocus Pocus Lego Ideas set. So thank you, Blocks, for that. And if you want to know a little bit more about Blocks, because in case you didn't know, Blocks is a magazine, you can check out the details down in the description below, as well as, of course, all the people that are going to be on the stream today. I think there's about 9 people coming on all together, all kind of based in England, and then moving over to East Coast, Central and West Coast America. So I'm going to be streaming for about 12 hours. I'm going to do my utmost best to get this completely done in that time. Can it be done? Who knows? But I need to get on building, that's for sure. We're 5 minutes in already, guys. I can feel the pressure building already. What have I done so far on this? Well, I tell you what I've done so far. I've pre-sorted the pieces. And when I say pre-sorted, I've put them in trays. There we go. Bag one. Simple as that. Boom, bag one, and get the camera over here. There we are. And it's just I've just put them in trays. As simple as that. I've applied stickers because I've got the sticker thing that I do, and there we go. So it's things like that.
Sticker thing. What's that?
Yeah, sticker. It's a technique. It's technique. I'm every week, guys. Every week. I'm improving the technique. I really am. I might even do something different for this week's one. Who knows? Watch this space to find out. You never know. I might not. Who knows? It's the little devil in me. It really is. Otherwise, though, yeah.
So get thing from Adam's family running across the screen, and he can do the technique for you.
I tell you, I'd love to have Thing to do that for me as well. It really, it would be super helpful. I could have done with Thing earlier on today, setting all this up and everything like that. But anyway, we're here now. It's great to be here with you, lovely lot out there. It really is good to have you here, guys. So, guys, I'm going to be doing the Hocus Pocus set. So before I say hello to everybody in the chat, tell me, what are you actually going to be building today? Give us a spooky twist.
I'll be doing this. Oh, look, it's the thumbnail.
That is a thumbnail, guys. It's a good. It looks like you got a massive chip. Yeah, it's like it's all the box and what's that little head in there? It's Gaz.
Yeah, it's like the weirdest parrot that's sitting on my shoulder ever. But yeah, so no, I've been looking forward to this one actually for a while. So
yeah, I tell you what, that would go well with Gaz, the botanical set.
Well,
just
yeah,
just saying.
Actually, it probably would be a good piece because it's kind of like you have that in some like a natural history. You're the history museum, wouldn't you? Anyway, so.
Yeah, no, definitely. So, okay, folks. So, as you know, this is kind of sponsored by Blocks Magazine. So, thank you, Blocks Magazine. Now, the cool thing is, Blocks Magazine, as well as supplying me with this set to build today, we've got a couple of prizes to give away as well, in the form of these large skeleton containers. So, just so you guys and girls know, the first one is going to be at 6 p.m. tonight. So, that's roughly 6 hours' time. All the Aussies are probably going, "That's outrageous." We're going to miss it. Don't worry, you won't miss it because there's a second one as well. And the second one will be at 10 p.m. tonight, UK time, EDT time, 5 p.m. That all changes tomorrow, folks, because our clocks go back tomorrow. So,
yeah,
there is a technicality where I said I would do this in 12 hours. If it did go into 13 hours, it would still be classed as 12 because of the time zone change. See, guys, I can do the Doctor Who thing as well if I have to.
Yeah, there you go.
But anyway, it's great to see you here, guys. We're gonna have Lauren going to be joining us quite soon, actually, which is jolly exciting because it's only just gone 7:00. East Coast America. I'm shocked that she wants to join this time of day. I really am. Good on her, I say. But anyway, she'll be in due course. But let's say hello to the chat out there as well. Cy O'Connor, he was the first one in today, 1:00 this morning to be exact. And where should we go here? We got I just seen a message come up. What's this say? If Greg remembers me in the green room, I'll turn my camera on live. I see. Guys, she's come all costumed up. Okay. All right. In that case, then, now I know. Now I know that. I'm reading between the lines here. That's what I'm saying. Good job I'm married. I was going to be completely oblivious to that. I tell you. I'm dressed as a Blocks Magazine person with devilish horns. That's what I say. Gaz is dressed as homeless man or something. What are you dressed as?
Yeah, I'm dressed as homeless man. No, it's a sort of doctor-y thing, isn't it?
Get this right. You're wearing a coat inside your house. It's like you've got like 3 layers on.
I've got a coat and a jacket as well. So.
Okay, good stuff. You're a bit of a. I'm getting hints of David Tennant here. David Tennant, Doctor Who.
Yes, a bit. That's the only one I've got loads of because it's like just a suit, really.
All right. It looks good. You look good, guys. It suits you massively. It really does. All right. So I'll tell you what we're going to do let's bring in, it's the perfect name for a Halloween stream. It really is. Let's bring her in. Let's bring in the Brightest Witch Bricks. But before we reveal her to everybody, This is a thing. I think we should put her on the bigger screen as well. So here we go. Let's bring Lauren in, and let's pop.
Hi.
There
Are
we
you
go.
ready?
I mean, bearing in mind, yeah, we're ready. Should we do a countdown for you? Do you want a countdown? Oh yeah,
Hey!
Batgirl,
Excellent.
love it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So cool.
That is amazing. Oh my god. 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 That's so good.
Wow, look at that as well.
Oh yeah, hold on. I think we should get the shot in here.
That's a
Let's
thumbnail
get the
again,
shot.
look, there you go.
Let's get the shot. Here we go. Right, okay, that's it. You hold that. That's perfect. That is
Excellent.
that is the perfect shot. Honestly, we got you giggling and everything on that. Perfect. Thank you so much, Lauren. Oh my god, you look amazing.
I'm not gonna be able to wear the cowl because it's not a very well made cowl, but it's suited for this moment at least.
Wow, you look amazing. Like I love the Adam West Batman. Honestly, there he is. There she is. How you doing?
Everyone, morning.
Oh my god! Yeah, I was going to say it's just gone 7 o'clock in the morning where you are. What's it feel like to be streaming with some Brits at this time of day?
Normal. If I haven't been talking to my friends up until this point from the previous night, then the other half wakes up.
That's amazing. Okay, cool. I got that picky for later. We'll use that a little bit later on. Definitely. That is a fun picture. Right. Okay. Let's say hello. Let's say hello to a bit more of the chat. I think we've got some chat out there as well. We've got Elizabeth Gunn saying hi everyone. I love your costume, Lauren. It's brilliant.
It's the purple. So cool.
I tell you what, one of my favourite minifigures. She is. She looks really good. Like the color, the purple and the yellow. Oh my god,
They even gave me a.
She's all in. She's all
really
in.
Oh, right.
Bad red wig. I can't put it on. I have too much hair myself.
I know. I was going to say, could you put it up in a girly knot or something like that? This is how they do it. This is how we do it. Wow, it looks good.
A true Barbara Gordon.
Yeah, Barbara Gordon. It's one of my favorite one, honestly. The Adam West Barbara Gordon was like, oof. I mean, I was very young when it came out. Let's put it that way. It was just perfect timing. Right, we got Coaster Bricks out there. Emily, good to see you. Hope you had a nice evening as well. It was only like a night last night I saw you all, so it's kind of like very cool to be here with you guys again. I am, says Sadixco. Good to see you, Sadixco. Lego TB's out there, of course they are. Evening, guys. Thanks for thinking of us down here. Yay! This is nice. This is nice for the Aussies. It really is. Everybody, please do me a little favour though. Do give the stream a thumbs up. It just lets people know that we're alive, we're kicking, we're out there. You know what I'm going to be building today. Question is, Gaz is going to be building the museum. Lots of bones in the museum. Of course, bats are synonymous with the likes of Halloween and whatnot. So I'm a bit jealous actually that Lauren's got the Batmobile, because that is. Honestly, I've got all the Batmobiles, and that is my favourite one. It really is. Have you got a favourite Batmobile, just out of curiosity? I know you're not building that today, but have you got a favourite one?
It would probably be this one. This one and the 1989, like souped up, like it would go on the tunnel like ceiling and stuff. Like that's what I remember the most. Is that kind of Michael Keaton?
Yeah, he was good, wasn't he? Yeah, he was brilliant. Yeah, I think if I had like a car to whiz around in during the week, I'd have the 1989 Batmobile. And if I wanted it, my car for the weekends would be the 1966 one. I think that's it. It just looks great. It's the curves and everything. It's beautiful. And all the bits and pieces they have in it. We've got Madlib out there as well. Good to see you, Martin. I hope everyone's had a nice evening. Fat Blondies is out there as well. Fab, how you doing? Because I didn't realise it was on my personal account. Hi, everyone. What was that personal account? Oh, there it is. That's a personal account there. Yeah. I thought, blimey, that's an old picture. That's an old picture, isn't it, Fab? There we go. Anyway, how you doing? I thought she was. I was thinking, did I work with her years ago or something like that? Is she an ex-girlfriend? Of course, no. It's good old fab. Okay, folks. So, like I said, just a little reminder that today that the first draw will be at 6 p.m. This is about 6 hours' time. God knows what state I'll be in by that point. And then the second one will be a little bit later at 10 p.m. That will definitely be the moment I'll know exactly how things are going. In between all that, of course, I'm going to be pop over there. Pop you in the middle there. There we go. I have got food. I just want to show you this, the energy, the fuel of the day. We've got Petrifying Party Percy Pigs. There we go. They're good ones. They're good, full of energy. Full of something anyway. There'll be sugar, no doubt. I've got these, I don't know what this is, a spooky satchel, foil-wrapped hollow milk chocolates. There we go. It's a nice one, isn't it? Eh? Marks and Spencers. I do like their chocolate. Funny enough, it's good stuff, which is handy. I've got a few of these as well. Haribo. I sent a picture of one of these to Carrie earlier in the week. She wasn't impressed actually. She goes, "You meant to send me a meal." I was like, "Oh, am I? Okay." She gets on technicalities like that with me. And then I've got some lollies as well. There we go. I've got about 8 of these, so I've got plenty of that.
Wow.
Just sugar. Sugar.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be full of sugar. I need it as well after the lack of sleep I had last night. This is a good one. There's a cat. There we go. It's like a bit of Thackeray. This cat looks like. There we go. Oh, Thackeray cat. That's a nice one.
Yeah, Thackeray
and last but by no means least, I got this. I think this is a bit of a nod to Harry Potter, personally. This one is, but the Hocus Crocus. There we go.
Yeah.
That really is, isn't it? So I might open that now. Actually, I could do with a little sugar boost. But yeah, Percy Pigs. Coaster Bricks likes those. Let's have a look at these ones and see what they're like.
Yeah, everybody loves Percy Pigs.
And every now and again, because I tell you who's going to remember, that's going to be Jake, of course. I've got to be doing the old Bean Boozled as well. So,
oh yeah, every 2 hours, wasn't it? Every 2 hours?
Kind of, yeah, every 2 hours, roughly every 2 hours. There we go. That is a proper chocolate frog. Look at that.
God.
It's really good.
You should eat it quick. They've only got one good bounce in them.
Oh, there we go. Should I do a leg at a time?
A leg at a time.
That's good. Right. Okay. So, on with the build.
Oh, it's over there, of course.
So guys, have you? Oh, he's gone now. I can't speak to him. Have you started any of yours yet, Lauren? Or are you just like literally kicking it off from the start?
I haven't started any of mine. We're starting box opening. I have bags everywhere. And look at this thing. I didn't. I mean, I should have known, but this is.
Wow!
Gosh!
Look at that. Yeah.
Wowzers!
I thought somebody possibly putting on some stickers yesterday.
Well, I definitely put on some stickers yesterday. That's for sure. Is that naughty? I'm trying to speed. I'm trying to get it all done in the time.
No, you're good. No. I was proud of myself for recognizing the S for that in your reel.
Ah, very good.
Like,
okay.
I know that sticker. He's getting a head start.
That's it. This is.
I have not put on any stickers.
Oh, that is a big sticker. Blimey.
That's a beautiful sticker, though.
Yeah.
I think these go on the monitors.
Oh. See, now I'm going to think I need to buy this myself now.
Well, it's an underrated set.
Tiring this year.
I know. The amount of sets that are going.
I actually have Andrew Brick and Brood to thank because he said that during Batman Day, they were having that triple points on these sets. And that's when I pulled the trigger because he had also bought the Bat Box during that.
Oh, okay.
And I was just like, that's not still going on, is it? And then I looked and I'm like, oh, it is still going on. And it's retiring this year. And I've thought this was one of those that I thought about long and hard. Like,
because it's
can't
not
get
the first
into
thing.
it. I can't, like, do I actually want this or is it FOMO? Is it this?
Yeah.
But I still wanted it after all this time. And so I'm just like, just get it. Just get it.
Just do it. Yeah, and that's what you do. Wow.
I think that's another one of those ones that the pictures just really didn't do it any justice because
I always kind of liked the idea that the display ability with like, open or close. And I'm like, no one has that much space anymore. But I just had this. I think what helps with these larger sets and some of the weirder sets is if you have an image of what you want it to be, then it's way easier to just go ahead and pull the trigger. Because with this, I just imagined it's like a cave and you do that uplighting with like just all that like kind of white light beaming down. And it would be such like a nice little corner display piece kind of thing to really highlight that. The back cut out.
Yeah,
so
good idea.
I really
because you know what you could put. You got that in one corner, then you could put Mos Eisley in the other corner. That's a good idea.
Well, I kind of now that I have the Batmobile and this, and I really want the mosaic. I have basically committed to a small Batman shrine.
Batman's good.
Not allowed to get larger.
Yeah, I'm the
No
same.
other thing. And it's really good that I don't want the X Mansion. Because X-Men was probably the next closest thing to Batman that I really enjoyed superhero-wise. But they solved that problem for me.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. What I'm looking forward to next year is because we've got the release of the new Superman movie coming out, is getting some Superman sets next year. So I'm kind of excited over that one.
Oh no, I don't miss from the wrong end. I've got all the high numbers at the top.
You got the high numbers at the top, guys. What do you mean?
Oh no, it's got a box inside, isn't it? Don't worry, I'm talking absolute nonsense.
I see. So you like Lauren, you're literally doing it from the top. I mean, I would. I totally would if I was you guys as well. It's probably a nice experience.
I'm just going to mute this. It's a bit baggy.
I'm not joking. Like 15 minutes before the stream started, I was just laying out all the trays in situ. I couldn't find number 9. I couldn't find number 9 anywhere. Luckily, I found it under a couple of other trays, but I was a bit like, for a moment, I was like, oh God, what am I going to do? Anyway, we've got Contra Bricks out there as well. There we go. Yeah, build craze. It is. How are you doing anyway? Lego Team Beat says, hey, Contra. Martin saying, yeah, I love building the Batman shadow box. Once you get to the play features, it is great fun. I think it's an underestimated set. I really, really do. Chocolate before a single brick is laid. It's like watching the bods. Yeah, what can I say? I can kind of see the appeal of doing it now. I very rarely would eat. I was like, later on, I'm going to be eating sausage. I've got sausages and nuggets to eat as well. I'll turn the camera off for that one, I think. No one wants to see me eating a sausage, do they, guys?
I'm not saying anything. Actually, they can be quite messy, to be fair, if you're having a hot dog. So.
I nearly laughed then. No, it's not quite a hot dog. They're like little chipolatas. I've even got the little sticks for them as well. So I'm all catered for today, literally.
I have my food downstairs, so I'll have to duck down and grab it at some point. But that's fine.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I'll be eating mine here, but I will be going for the odd stretch every now and again, folks. I think everyone's got to. Lauren definitely. Guys, it's important because sitting on your backside is not actually good for you.
When I was building Jabba's sail barge, and like when I went through all of my Star Wars sets, when I was building all of them back to back to back, my Apple Watch got really mad at me. Just like, you didn't stand enough yesterday. And I'm like, I know, and I don't care.
Yeah, I've been in a meeting and people say, why are you randomly standing up, Greg? I'm like, my watch tells me to, so I'm sorry. Oh, should we have some tunes? Should we have some music? Some just very, very quiet, tranquil music, because it is early. There we go. How about that? I think that's quite nice. That's quite nice.
Instructions. Oh, goodness.
I might swap the playlists around a little bit because we can't listen to this about 12 times.
Yeah, you're not listening to the commercial radio station.
I can't stand commercial radio stations, mate. Honestly, the adverts are just... I cannot remember the last time I turned on the radio and I heard music. It's just adverts all the time. I don't think America's even worse, isn't it, Lauren? It's like...
It's gotten bad everywhere. Like I still have free YouTube.
Yeah.
And it is like, I don't know what's happened in the past, like probably a couple months. They have flipped a switch on like
100%.
live streams, and like no matter if the channel is monetized or not, it doesn't matter.
No.
There are commercial, and it is outrageous.
Yeah, it is.
Outrageous.
It is. I set this, all my live streams, I set to the most conservative setting because they're going to monetize it themselves anyway. So you might as well get something for it, albeit the lowest form. I still get people get in touch with me and say, there are a lot of adverts now. And I'm like, I'm so sorry.
And some people know that it's YouTube, but a lot of people don't know that it's like, they can't control this whatsoever.
No. Oh, that's better.
It's like when I monetized, I was thinking of not monetizing the channel, and then but in their terms and
they made that decision for you. If there's going to be adverts, I want the money.
That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Because they say in the T's and C's we are going to put adverts on anyway, regardless. And I was like, well, then I might as well get something for it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm super curious about how far I can get with this today.
How many? Well, first of all, how many pieces is it? Because it looks about 4,000 to me.
It is about 4,000. It's like 30 something. Hold on. Yep, 3981.
3981. So 4,000. So that's 1,500 more than what I'm building. I think you could do it, Lauren. I think if anyone can, you can. But
Focus.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Focus Pocus, as the case may be. Oh, that's got to be me today, is it? I've got to be all Focus Pocus.
You got to prove them wrong, Greg. You got to finish it. They'll be all super impressed. Like, oh my God, Greg.
I can't believe it. Half the panel last night, they were just like, nope, you're not going to finish that.
No.
What? Challenge accepted.
Can I have him?
I've got to say, most of the stickers are in bags like 1 and 2 in this set.
Maybe I can have him. And hopefully my internet also cooperates. So if I go in and out, lame spectrum.
Yeah, are you in a different room to normal as well?
I moved my desks because it felt stale. I've been in one of those. I ordered more shelves for the first floor, which somehow, like, well, if I rearrange enough, I can fit more shelves down here. And I've just been in that rearranging fall refresh. I can do way more of a fall spring clean than spring cleaning. There's just something about rearranging and decorating for fall that I find way more special.
Yeah, it's one I say. It never ends though, really, does it? And you've got to keep your Lego rooms really clean if you can. If you can't keep it tidy, at least keep it clean.
I feel like I'm being attacked now. What's going on?
Hey guys, you started taking all yours apart, didn't you, the other day?
Yeah, I did. But now I might be changing the room as well. So it's like, so we may be swapping that room with this room, so I'll have more space, which just means I'll fill it. To be fair, let's be honest, that's how these things work.
Oh, absolutely.
So,
yes, I've filled my house.
Yeah. So I just need to get next door to me, that we just like knock through. That'd be fine then.
Oh,
like,
right.
That's the dream.
I think that's what Carrie's done, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's what they did. I mean, if it works, you know, it's like double your space. And mortgage. Right.
Have you started laying bricks yet, Gaz?
No, I'm just doing it now though because I've just opened bag 1 and I just put bag 2 in that box. So it's 2 open ready, you see. So
how many? You're about two, same as this, isn't it? About 2,500, I think.
I can't remember. Without Googling it.
It's a modular. It's got to be around that.
Does it say on the box? Oh, it doesn't say on the box over here, does it?
No, we don't have it. It's a
You
weird thing.
Europeans.
Yeah, sorry. I had to say you're European Lego collector.
Lego. I'll look it up.
It doesn't even say that in the instructions, actually. It's like, oh, come on. You would say somewhere you think we'd hope. But...
They don't want you to know. It's a secret.
you just keep building. It's like,
has 4,000. He has the most of all of us.
Really?
Oh, wow.
4,014 pieces.
Oh, well, I better just get building. Build.
I was looking at it and I'm like, it's awfully close to the shape and size of the bat box from what I've been told.
I wanted to build this for a while though. I just been putting it off for some reason. Probably Lego shows getting in the way and all the rest of it.
Thanks, Contra.
Darn shows.
Well, that's mainly why I bought more shelves, just because I really want to explore the modular line and have like some room for growth, and that just was not going to happen in my current small space available for the modulars. So I'm definitely taking a note out of Joanna, High Tea Toys, Shy, and Shy Time is My Time, and Kiwi Modulars. They're shelf cities, and everyone else who has a shelf city that I don't follow as closely, but those guys are very fun, and I was just like, that's what I'm gonna do.
See, now you said that, it just made me think, well, if I do change rooms, I might be able to do a shelf city.
Yes, you've got a few modulars, so you should consider it.
Well, yeah, and I've got a modular-esque building that I want to build as well in the back of my head. So it's like, oh, why?
Shelf cities are my favorite. Yeah. I just think they display each modular in its like full glory, and especially like putting them together and making little alleyways in between them. You need a break, or like for the moving truck and the other like the taxi and stuff. It's a lot of fun. I can totally see how people want to do a full layout with roads and stuff, but for some reason I was just like, I want to display it more than just the city layout.
Right, where's that? Oh, brick separator.
So what would you think of calling your city then, Lauren?
I don't know. Muggledon?
Muggledon.
That's cool.
See, it rhymes with this other urban legend city of Lagondon.
Oh, yeah. It's like Atlantis. Lagondon's like Atlantis. Yeah, it's
the Twin City.
It will come. I've got 6 modulars over there at the moment. Does that count as a city? Not really.
Hey man, I would count it as a city. I wouldn't ask a real city building.
Oh, God forbid. Whatever happens, though, because I promised Shy by next year when I go to Big World Chicago, I have to have the city well underway by that point.
Well underway, all right.
Oh gosh. So this build's going to go in there, isn't it? You said.
Yeah, I'd like it to. It will go somewhere near where the burrow is. I think. I think the two would bounce off each other quite well.
You got you're going to be putting Diagon Alley in the city as well, actually.
I'd like to, but I've got James coming on next Friday's London Calling.
Yeah. And
I'm definitely going to be picking his brains because he has modularized parts of it and is continuing to do so.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, that'd be quite cool.
Of course, my Diagon Alley would be called Leadenhall. Mine's the Leadenhall. It's a bit like the new Botanical Gardens would be my equivalent of Kew Gardens in London. So
That's quite an easy one as well to rename, because you can just call it Kew Gardens, but just use the letter Q instead.
Yeah.
It's the same thing, but just different.
I think people modding it to like what their kind of local. Granted, you've been to one botanical garden, you've pretty much seen a lot of it. Okay, that's nothing against botanical gardens, and they're all as beautiful as like we went to. It's the Biltmore over here. It's the Vanderbilt estate, and they have an incredible botanical like garden. But that was just their personal solarium. Like that's
Oh, wow.
thing. It's a whole thing, but that would be really neat. But I want to see someone try and put like, you know how they do the micro scale trains, just a micro scale train track through the little gardens, just like they do during the holidays.
Oh, that would be nice.
Really cool.
Yeah. I tell you what I've got. There was something I got. I haven't done anything with it yet. Maybe I might bring it over to take it over to America and give it to someone who's into Harry Potter. But there was a make and take at the signing event, and there's a little Hogwarts Express that came in that. See, that would work.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Anna. Anna's saying, smash the like button, like how Wolverine smashed and slashed the Sentinel. Indeed. Talking of Wolverine, actually, on Monday, I'm going to be doing another stream, the X-Jet. So nicely segued in there, Anna. Thank you.
Well timed with the expansion. Some of those figs are nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't allow myself to I knew if I got Storm and Beast off of the first CMF, because it's a slippery slope, and they're going to keep coming out with X-Men, and you're going to have to keep hitting.
Is that Gambit as well? I think that's the first time we've had Gambit and Professor X, but I think you can kind of make him out of existing pieces already.
Well, Professor X is essentially Lex Luthor and one or two other characters. So he's kind of. I was kind of having because I'm a patron of Jang's, and I said to him last week. I said he's basically the new version of the angry clone head that we always used to get.
Basically, angry bald man.
Yeah, angry bald man. Yeah. We could call him Baldylocks for short or something. It still looks good though, but I mean,
yeah.
Hey, you got cheap ass bricks out there as well. Good to see you, mate. X Mansion should have been a $500 set.
I agree. I don't know about 500, but it should have been more, at least for something to give them the full Natural History Museum mansion and a couple more figs treatment. It just looks too much like a play set when I don't know. But I'm not the girly, so it's like the superhero girly, and a lot of people are quite excited about it. So
she says dressed as a superhero.
Yeah, but Babs is in a league of her own. I was looking up her scooter from that show Once Upon a Time. The ruffles on that thing was hilarious.
I loved that
and
show.
The windshield was just kind of like the bubble, just a bubble windshield. And I'm like, what is this? It's so cool, but it made no sense.
It's just the
didn't he
design, isn't it?
Didn't he use a spray once on a shark repellent gas? Wasn't it?
For sure, there was definitely a shark repellent.
Yeah, was it bat shark repellent, wasn't it? I think. Yeah. Because it was always bat something in his gadgets.
They've got to give us Speedo Robin again, though. I'm gonna need Speedo Robin and not pay $40 or $70 for him.
Yeah. I was going to buy him when I heard the Batmobile was coming out. It didn't have a Robin. I was going to go and buy him, and I was just like, my God, I can't believe how expensive it is.
I know, because everyone else wants one too.
It's probably cheaper to just find the classic Batcave set and get it that way.
I was looking at that, honestly, guys, and you are correct. It would just be worth getting a nice Batcave with
And I really like that bat helicopter that's in it as well.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Really?
it's fun.
it's nice.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's one of those sets that I'm just like, I'm not allowed to go after it. But if I were to come across one at Chicago and I didn't find anything else, or like Virginia or something, I could definitely be swayed.
Yeah, 100%.
I had similar with because I really wanted the Velma figure for Scooby Doo for ages. Because she only came in the one set, she was super expensive, and then we just ended up finding the set for like a reasonable price, and then you just get Daphne as well.
You
Yeah,
can
you get it
get it
anyway.
all.
I've got the Scooby Gang, so yay, win-win.
Definitely. Oh, that's good, Gaz.
I really like those figs as well. It's just actually fun little series. It's weird that they didn't do more really.
What's Anna saying out there? Two aspects. I personally disagree with it. I believe that Sentinel is a good inclusion with it. I believe Lego should start selling the Sentinel sets separately so people can army build them. I would have liked the Sentinel to be... I would have liked more X-Men personally, and not the Sentinel. Because I would have liked Colossus to be in there. Nightcrawler would have been good. Jubilee. I think a lot of people would like to have seen Jubilee.
Oh,
That custom Jubilee is pretty good though.
yeah, that's the BB Forge one, was it?
Not bad.
Yeah, that was nice, that one.
Oh, I follow Kirk. His name, it's Geek Effect on Instagram. They have come out. Greg, you were saying you bought the kind of like the I don't know if it's Hasbro, but kind of a display model of the Adam West, like an action figure, like a display action figure model.
Oh, I'd really like to get one of that.
But oh my gosh, someone came out with a Jubilee action figure. My goodness. Like I was talking with him and being like, if there was ever a figure for me to get into his slippery slope of an addiction hobby.
Oh no, it is. It is. It
This
totally
is close, but I'm not allowed because I already know myself.
Yeah.
It looked amazing.
Yeah, I love that sort of thing, and for a really good one, you can pick up for around a couple of £100.
Yeah, easy.
But it is them. It is them. It's lifelike in scale. I've just pre-ordered this week from a company called McFarlane, who produce it. It's a Christopher Reeve version of Superman, but it is a toy. But it really does look like him as well.
Yeah, McFarlane Toys also has a model of the Batgirl motorcycle or scooter, whatever it is, on pre-order as well.
Slippery slope.
Well, it is, but guys, even you get action figures as well, don't you? For Doctor Who. Tell us a little bit about those.
What, these?
What these?
What, these?
Yeah.
Where is it? Yeah, so this is the special. So because they said special, so it's like, I've got to get it. So it's they call the Vortex edition.
The Vortex edition.
Yeah, it's quite good. They've got some nice accessories in as well. So Ruby's got her phone in her bag. The Doctor's got a sonic screwdriver, psychic paper, and a landmine to step on, like in the episode. In case anyone's thinking that's weird, just got a landmine.
Oh god, yeah, that was a weird episode. Anyway, I remember that. It was like the second one, I think it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, a bit of an interesting one. But
well, the first couple were a bit interesting, weren't they? There was I was like, what's going on here? They didn't really settle into a story. I don't as that part, but
wildly different in tone.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was like it was the first one, or they'd written it and they're like, well, okay, we'll just use this anyway.
Yeah, that's all right. I had to make an exception because I haven't got any room for any more. I've got far too many in a cupboard round there that you can't see. I've got far too many, and they're all still in their boxes for some reason. So I need to just work out if I'm going to take them out of the boxes, which I will do. I'll take them out, just certain ones, not all of them. The ones that I know are quite valuable, I will keep in the boxes. But
Yeah, I love learning about all kinds of all of those collectible things. Like I've followed more toy podcasts and the action figure podcasts and stuff.
Yes, you do, don't
And
you?
you have to be careful because if you're super suggestionable or weak-willed, it can be very tempting knowing what else is out there because they barely talk
Weak-willed.
about Lego at all. They'll mention it every now and then, like if like that Slayer Leia came up because the same thing was happening with the action figures. No one had made a new Slave Leia in the action figure world either. So they were wondering if the action figure world was going to take Lego's lead in how they did her quote unquote skirt, full skirt, box, ball shorts, kind of esque, approach to her skirt. So we'll see. But it was just an interesting discussion because you just don't hear about that in our little bubble. But people are having interesting conversations about that kind of collecting and the cost as well. But even HasLab is coming out with like a super detailed new Ghostbusters Ecto 1. Like the Ecto 1 to end all Ecto 1s.
Really? Oh.
And it looks good. It looks nice. I was just like, oh
man. It's stuff like that.
It's just so neat to know about these other things that, I'm safe from, but I'm just encouraging you. If you're not safe from it, don't listen to these things. Very tempting.
Yeah, I best avoid.
Anna's saying, when I saw the photo comparison of Natural History Museum and X-Men Mansion, I was like, what? The dome in the mansion only got to the height of just passing the edges of the second floor of the museum. Yeah, it's the thing. It looks really good. To me, I think it looks really good until you then compare it to the other modules, and you're like, oh, it doesn't look quite as grand as you think.
And then when Brixie put it in his super city next to his like souped up Avengers Tower, it's basically a thumbnail. And I didn't watch the whole thing, but it just looked so funny because he had combined two sanctums on one side, then he combined two Avengers Towers on the other. And then he just puts normal X-Mansion in the middle, and it's just like,
what did he? What was his sort of thoughts and feelings on the?
No, yeah, I didn't. I mean, I would watch it, but I think Jonathan also Mini Superheroes Today also put it in his city, and I don't think he doubled. He's doubled maybe a couple of them, but I think his would be a good comparison to a lot of the older, because I know he still has like the older Sanctum and stuff around his city, like Marvel Extraordinaire guy. So I don't know. I didn't really listen. Once again, Greg, if I cared more about it, I would have probably listened. But...
Yeah. That is the thing.
Just checking in, keeping tabs on everybody and what.
That's it. That's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. X01 HasLabs is awesome.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to buy it like that.
It does. I mean, honestly, like especially the early bird special. I don't know if they made it because it has what's his name? I'm not gonna be able to remember it now. I'll get it.
It'll come to you.
It will. I'm gonna look it up. Rick Moranis's. It has Rick Moranis's character. When he steals a jumpsuit, he's just like, with the proton pack, like effects and stuff. Oh, it's so good. The only problem is that they come in their gray jumpsuits. You get all these figures, and they come in their gray jumpsuits until the tan. Which now they're probably going to come out with something else to make you buy the tan figures.
Yeah.
I get myself in too much trouble listening to these things.
Guys, how close is your mic to your bricks?
I've got one tray there, and the mic's here. The other one's that side. I'll swap it over.
Yeah. I'm going to be deaf otherwise at the end of this stream.
What's that, sorry?
I love the sound. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I like the sound of it. But too much of a good thing. This is quite a lot to build. This part. It's not even. I've not even got to the house yet. It's just the external part.
You're putting the accessories on side.
I'm like, really?
It's a great build. That was one of that. It was so good. Kind of one of those like Home Alone that really stand out to you if you really enjoyed the IP or like the base. It does it really good justice.
I found the film was quite a fun film to watch as well.
Good. We loved it growing up. Like, in part, like the beginning of it, we were talking with one of my coworkers. We were going over Halloween films that's okay for her. I think she's got like a 6-year-old kind of esque. Just trying to figure out, trying to remember, like, oh, you know what? If you watch that back, that was actually very scary.
Yeah, I remember it being quite scary actually.
The beginning with the like Salem witch trials, and then the guy with his mouth sewed shut.
Oh yeah, especially when he cut it open.
Oh yeah, I vividly remember it. I wasn't scared, but it was still very striking imagery that I do remember as a kid.
And the fact they
No.
did they get his brother, his sister as well? They actually did get her, didn't they?
Take care, Anna.
I think.
Thanks for popping in.
Everyone's
Good to see you.
alive at the end.
Yeah.
They got Binks' sister,
Yeah.
which
that's
he's
what I
trying to rescue from the like souls.
Yeah.
And it's like properly dark, isn't it?
It's probably dark, yeah.
The sisters are quite funny though, aren't they? I mean, they
Oh.
are.
That there is a lot of comedic relief,
Yeah.
so it does make it a really well done comedic relief.
I mean, Betty Midler in that is funny. She's like, she was definitely on form for that.
They have great chemistry being the sisters, in like classic sister like dynamics as well.
Yeah.
I think you'll enjoy the broom builds.
I see.
And it's saying Disney can get dark sometimes these days, like what they did with Lone Ranger. I think Lone Ranger was always quite a dark film anyway, but I mean, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, I think that is bizarre.
Great film, but bizarre.
Terrifying.
I was like, my God, I grew up on this.
I grew up on this.
How
That's
did I
why I am the way I am.
Yeah, how did they go from this to Herbie Goes Bananas? It's like, what? Like night and day.
Oh, Herbie, I love Herbie films.
Yeah, me too, man. I was a big fan. I used to watch them in school. They used to set up the video on a great big TV. Those were the days. Didn't even have blockbusters in those days.
Was it Ritz?
Telstar video.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They'll never know.
They'll never know. They'll never know.
Yeah, they never know the pleasure of having to rewind it before you took it back.
Oh yeah, they were quite insistent that you do that as well, wasn't they?
Well, there would be a fine if you didn't. Yeah. But it was just so funny that like people even back then put in the least amount of effort. Like that's all you had to do was sit there and rewind the tape. But people still didn't do it. It was just or would forget or like it's just crazy to me. That's Be Kind Rewind is a film. Jack, I can't remember.
Yeah,
But it's just kind of like you have to explain the premise of everything. Somebody was watching Scream with their like teenage daughters because like it's like, you know, it's the classic like, all right, you all are old enough for this now. And the mom had to like, so far I've had to describe all of these things. Landlines, dial-up, floppy disks.
Oh gosh.
Really a lot less scary when the technology is so archaic. I know. I'm pro Shelf City for you, Gaz.
Hmm.
I don't know who else you. Well, the only thing with I know you have cats, and I know my cats. That is going to. I'm not really sure how that's going to go.
No,
Being
that's
on the
the
first
thing.
floor and everything. Every now and then, especially, I'll come back from work or like a week of work, and I'll just notice some of the minifigures are just like around.
So that's not where I left you, is it?
That's not where I left them.
Oh, what was it the other day? I moved some boxes when I was tidying the room up, so I just put them out on the side.
Mm.
And I was just sort of, sorting stuff out in the room, and I heard this noise. I was like, what is that noise? You go out there, and they've been chewing the box to pieces, and it's like, oh, guess I'm throwing it out then.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Some cats really love to do that. I don't know if it's a teeth thing, like it cleans their teeth or what, but...
I know our smallest cat, the sound of any paper, and she's like, ooh, is that for me? It's like, no, it's not. Calm down.
Russell.
I was down a part. Sorry, guys.
Uh-oh. Cards collection to the rescue?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, there's a 2x2 light grey plate.
Oh.
This is quite a luxurious way to spend a Saturday.
Oh, absolutely. Like, you're going to be there for the whole 12 hours? I'm like, yeah. I need to get the building done.
Yeah, I mean, when you said that last night, I was just like, what? I'm shocked.
If you have me, you can kick me off at any time. I'll just be in the chat.
No. We're going to be the constants today, folks. We've got other people that are going to be joining us. They're going to be popping in for a couple of hours, maybe 3 hours or something like that. And it's just there for everyone to kind of keep doing this.
Pop in, pop out, have on in the background.
Indeed.
Chill with us on this lovely fall Saturday.
Mm.
I bought mums yesterday for my front porch. I felt so grown up. A roast and some mums. Who am I?
Oh, that's nice.
Texting my friend.
Oh, this is my favorite time of year. This is.
It's just glorious.
Yeah. It cools down. It's not too hot. The color, if you're lucky enough to have a nice seasonal change, like we do over here, then the colors can be magnificent. And it's even better if you don't get any rain or anything like that. There's always like idyllic kind of situations for it all. But I like it, and as of tomorrow, I suppose as of tomorrow, guys, the summertime is over then, isn't it?
Yeah, we're on to crops go back, isn't it? Yeah, fall back, spring forward this way.
That's the one.
I think we do that in early November. There's always like this weird couple of weeks where
I think it's your last week of November is when you guys do it, and yeah,
I don't know. Usually it sneaks up on us when we're working because we have to pay attention because sometimes people don't remember. It's way less now because phones automatically do it, automatically do it for everyone. But
yeah. There'll be IT systems, though, that will need it, and people will go, oh, damn it, I forgot, and things like that.
And the microwave.
You look around and you think it's one time, like, sorry, guys, I thought it was this time. It's not.
Yeah, I can never be bothered to do it on my car because it's too complicated. Why it doesn't do it, I don't know.
My dad never used to. He used to just leave it, just on purpose, and be like, no, I'm not doing it, so leave it like that.
Yeah, you just have to remember.
Yeah,
you got to remember the difference.
Yeah, you get in the car like, oh, we're really early. What is going on? It's like, oh, no, we're not. Right, okay. What's going to be?
Small problem.
Oh. That's what these are. Balloons. Oh, yikes.
That was a big yikes, guys.
Oh, just I need to move a tile or a plate. Just one tile out. Arrgh.
There's a lot of tiling in that set earlier on.
Yeah. So you just miscount something and start again.
I'm the same as you, Jose. I thought it was just a fun. I was just all about the car when I was a kid. And then when I watched it last year, I was like, this is actually really weird. Do you remember do you guys remember the Lego Ideas set that kept getting 10,000? It was Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Oh, no.
It was years ago, and my God, it was such a beautiful build. But yeah, it was lovely. It was big scaled as well. It was like a icon sort of car.
I have seen a really nice minifig scale, and it still looks really, really nice as well.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, it's they've got one of the two of the cars actually in Bewley for the Chitty Chitty Bang Bang car.
Yeah,
which is pretty cool.
I haven't been to Bewley for years. That's Bournemouth way, isn't it?
New Forest.
New Forest, that's it.
Yeah.
Word of the day yesterday on stream.
There's not going to be a lot of foliage on this tree. I'm getting the impression.
Well, it's fall. You all haven't gotten the BrickLink designer. I mean, if you bought something, I know Greg did.
I don't know. Mine might have come today. Let's have a look.
Oh yeah, I haven't checked the tracking for mine today actually.
Yeah, it's definitely been posted.
Yeah.
I don't think mine's been posted yet. I'm kind of waiting. I haven't seen. The funny thing is that you know, at least Jonas Kram, the designer of the Mushroom House, has been reposting everyone that has posted his sets. Like and I'm like, I don't know if these are all people in Europe or some of these people are American.
That's the thing. It could be that.
I think Salix, Mateus has
got
his
his
stuff, isn't he? Yeah.
But
he's in the
to be
Netherlands.
fair, he's pretty close. He's in the Netherlands, so he's just literally a couple of 100 miles away, I think.
Yeah, I think they're getting all of you all, and then they'll come to the Americas. Because I don't think mine's posted yet. I've been waiting for it to post to my bank account. That's for dang sure. Dang sure.
Why is it not showing anything? So I'm just checking the tracking number, and it just says we have received the shipping information from the shipper. And it's like, yes, you did that Thursday as well. Come on. They're not always the quickest, are they, person?
Well, I phoned them up last week to find out when they were coming, and they said it was imminent, and then this week the money was gone. I had to phone them up about the Ninjago micro sets.
Oh, yeah.
Did you listen to Carrie's podcast where she had to go to somebody else?
Oh yeah, did she bring that up? Because I as soon as I did it and it worked, Lauren, because I thought it could be different for the UKers. I was straight into certain chats, and I was like, guys, if you've got this, do it.
Spread it around, spread the news, guys.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I had a lot of people message me and just were like, I've never been like very lucky getting anything back. I don't know, like, you know, people who like, you know, are just genuine about like not wanting to create a fuss, and I'm like, no, you call them. It's not asking for much. I did my math wrong the first time. It's not that much. Ask for it back because you are entitled for it.
Totally, and it's not even in a sale price. It doesn't even say sale price now. It's just like, this is the new price.
I would have been way more like, you know, like if you want to try and get your points back, that's fine. If it was like a slashed or marked out and red, even my coworker was saying, like, I've gotten my non-Lego coworker into Lego, shocking. But she was going like, well, I was expecting like, that's definitely not how much they were. I was expecting it to be at least slashed out to let you know about, hey, this is a good deal going on right now. And I'm like, nope, Get them all now while you can, while they're this price.
No, definitely. And I might even get, when I build them all, I might even get a couple more because it's quite good value for what they are.
Oh, well, that's what we were talking about. It's just like, imagine if they had done this immediately upon release. How much more positively things would have gone over. How much more positively they would have been talked about. How much more positively they would have been redeemed. How much more positive the overall experience would have been. They possibly would have sold out.
But maybe what they should have done as well is just turned around and said, look, guys, we got this wrong. We're really sorry, but we're going to make a change. Everybody who's purchased it, we will automatically redo it. Yeah. You know,
that's a business move. That would have been crazy almost on their part. Crazy nice. And, I mean, still in line with how Lego is in
Look at the goodwill they would have got out of that. So.
Right. Like, of all the places to show off some goodwill, use this because it costs you hardly anything.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. All right. Okay. So we've built bag 1 is finished. Let's put it over here.
Bravo.
So this was quite the build. This is like a Lego set in itself. Stickers applied beautifully. Just saying. My technique. Hashtag. I just dropped something.
Is that the part that you couldn't find earlier?
No,
there it is.
I don't know. Yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it? That has happened before, though. Found it under under your chair, sort of thing. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. I quite like this. Is there a bit of money left over? Would I have liked another minifigure potentially, though? Yeah, maybe. But it does kind of set the tone off quite nicely. It's a good little build. Yeah,
it reminds me of Hidden Side. Some of the Hidden
100%.
Side.
100%.
Interesting.
Am I right in saying there was a Hidden Side set called the Graveyard? I think it was.
I got 2 of them at Virginia once, just for like, I have 3 of these. If you buy these 2, I'll give you this one. I'm like, done.
Yeah, I'm going to put this over here for now. I keep pulling that off.
Cup of tea time.
All right, so let's pop you over here. That's where you're going to sit for the screen.
Oh, what did I do?
Too much. Oh well.
All right. I'm just going to get a little spot. Let's put the camera on someone else. There we go. Someone a bit more purple.
Oh no. Tea spill.
Really wish it was a better mask, or else I could have worn it longer.
Yeah, if it's kind of a bit loose, it's going to like restrict your vision as well, isn't it?
Well, they had the wig sewn into it as well, so I expertly took the wig out, just kept the cowl, but the weird strap that wasn't long enough to go under the chin, but wasn't long enough to go under the hair, and I'm like, what? This is a premium costume, okay? Premium. But the belt is quite fun. Fake pocket.
Oh yeah, that's quite cool.
As a woman, I'm used to the fake pocket, so that's.
Is it like a plastic then? Is it the belt?
Yeah, I mean it's basically it's a really shoddy 3D printed crap. What you order something off Amazon for $90, you're just like, this is pretty good.
Yeah.
And I can keep it for the future for any fun Halloween parties.
Yeah, if you did like a day out somewhere as well, when everyone's doing a costume for something as well. Has that got that in as well? Excellent.
Very, very easy to wear, comfortable, fun. Like even a convention, which I go to often.
Oh yeah.
Like the comic conventions and stuff around.
Oh, the show I was at on Friday last weekend, they had a Comic Con attached to it as well. So they had one half as like a Lego show, and they had some guys wandering around in cosplay. And one guy had a brilliant one. He was dressed as the Joker, but the Joker was a Ghostbuster. So he had a proton pack, and it was like green and had all the Joker bits on there. It's such a good idea.
How people get creative makes those things definitely worth the round.
I got a confession. I found the 2x2.
Yeah, it was there. It was in the bag, wasn't it?
No, worse. It was actually on the instruction manual. I turned the page.
It was in the instructions.
It was in the instruction manual.
Working. Like if this isn't in this book.
Tech's in the house. How you doing, Tech? Anyway.
Tech, good morning.
Okay, hour in, folks. Hour in. I've done one bag, so that's not terrible. That's not terrible.
I'm just starting bag 3. So.
Are you? Right.
Yeah.
Take it. Are you okay being on the big cam?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool. We can all take it in turns.
I don't even notice it anymore, Greg. You're just like, put me where you need me. That's why I'm here. We're building the car for the Batmobile first in this. I think I remember I watched Matt Mellish build this. He had he hated it on Twitch, and I was so mad at him for giving it such a hard time. Like, you don't even know what you're building. You're not giving this set. He just didn't like the monotony of all the. What's funny is Mr. Star Wars man didn't like all the monotony of the black and gray.
Really?
I gave him a hard time, and I told him I was going to give him a hard time on this stream too. So I'm just like, I'm not going to let you forget that, because he was like, it was almost funny to watch him on Twitch be so miserable building something.
No, sorry, what was he miserable building then? Matt's normally like really.
This box.
Really? Oh wow. Maybe it was because it was just getting a load of bad press at the time, and people were like dissing it.
No, he just was. He just was unhappy with it. It was almost comical, because it was almost the thing. It was just kind of like, Lego sent me this, so I have to build it on Twitch. I don't want to.
It's quite funny when he builds stuff that he doesn't get on with. Actually, it's
when he doesn't get on with the set. It's really quite great. Or when he makes. Even if there's one piece, like the people, I can't relate, because if I can't tell a piece is missing and I've got a piece left over, I'll make sure that it's not important, but I'm like, move on. Thanks.
He just can't hide the
emotion,
the dissatisfaction from his face, can he? So
he cannot hide it. It is rather funny, but I've been on Twitch a lot recently. Meeting new people with their category and stuff, so that's been fun.
Yeah. It's such cool that they've got that now. Actually, it makes it a lot easier to find and connect to other people as well, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it's a great idea.
Yeah, background and stuff.
I mean, it's been long overdue, hasn't it? Let's face it.
Yeah. For as much work and as many people who have like really started, and as much press that Lego has gotten. I mean, I'm shocked that the Lego is still on there without like a Lego TM like trademark or something. I'm sure that's going to change soon, but we'll see how long it gets away with it. Because it is Lego and brick building, which was good. Like, hey, in Brick Builder, it doesn't have to be the official set like Lego sets and stuff.
Yeah,
it was well done.
There's more people stretching out into the other non-Lego brands as well at the moment, aren't there?
Oh yeah, big time. Just because of cost.
Yeah. Because Jan just did one of the FO medieval set, didn't he? Because obviously it comes with the light kit as well. It's like
Funwell has a lot of really nice like steampunk.
Oh, I know.
Fiber like punk kind of stuff.
Sorry, what make you talking about there?
Fun?
What make is it? Conco or something? Is it called?
No, it's Funhole.
Oh, that one. Okay.
WH.
I genuinely thought you were talking about a different manufacturer. Otherwise, I wouldn't have emphasised it. Sorry, that sounds like I've been naughty. Why do they call it that?
Yeah.
I wonder what their catchphrase is. Every hole's a fun hole or something.
Here we go. Here we go.
I mean,
well, look,
watershed.
Ultra blocks. You've got mega blocks. You've got ultra blocks. You've got premium blocks.
There we go. Look at them for capes. You've got 3 capes here.
Oh, very nice.
Look at this. Lovely. It's like That's pretty cool, isn't it? That is very, very cool. We got a certain Mr. Saurus out there as well.
Yay.
Hi, Ross. Morning.
Hey, Ross, how you doing?
Morning.
They're back from their travels.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it was about 5 weeks in Europe, I think they were.
Yeah, it's nice. Nice touring around, isn't it?
That's a bigger tour. It seems to be quite a lot of people from the kind of Americas and the Lego world touring Europe.
I guess so. Quite a few people have taken off, even.
Yeah.
I need to try and plan. I was talking to Jake about trying to plan my next time. I don't know if I can make it next year, but like in a couple years, I'd really like to go to something like Bricktastic and just kind of show up and have like a nice time.
Yeah.
And then I can meet everyone over there because all the people that have made the journey over here, I can repay and meet everyone who I logistically sincerely understand the obstacles that come with. I'm just gonna go to a different country just for a convention.
No, totally. It would be great to have you there. It really would be.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to make it happen. It's just kind of like timeline is interesting. Working that out. And I want to be able to take something, not a big something, but a small something, and be like,
oh, that'd be cool. There we go. We got
That'd be cool.
the Betty Midler one.
yeah, look at her.
That's a good figure.
Yeah, that is really cool. I need that hairpiece as well for something.
I was going to say that looks like one of the characters, the one that pops out of the piano, that bizarre music one.
Yeah,
guys.
Jinx's character. I've got a minifig, but the hair isn't quite right, and that's the perfect hair. It's like couldn't find any on BrickLink.
Yeah.
At the time, very annoyed.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Macca's out there as well. Good to see you, Macca. It's been a little while. London Bridge Bricks, just want to say thank you again for the Lego gift card. Finally made a decision and used it to get the Technic Mercedes G500. Very cool, indeed.
Nice.
Yeah, Tex just jumped in there as well. So you got to bring a mock as well.
Yeah. I know.
Look at that. We've got Lego Team B in Australia, Melbourne, I think, actually, B Pacific. And we've got Mr. Saurus over there in Texas. How cool is that? Gotta love it for that. Right, we'll put Betty over there. Are you a bit of a Betty Midler fan, guys? Or Bette Midler, I should say?
Yeah, I don't mind her. She's all right. She's got a good sense of humour.
She's really good in The First Wives Club.
Oh, yeah. She's good in that, actually. And obviously Beaches, but don't watch that more than once because there's not enough tissues in the world. So.
Was that quite a sad film, guys?
Yeah, very. Yeah,
Very,
very sad. Yeah. Yeah, she's good. Yeah, she's a good actress actually, and good singer as well. Actually, with she does she's got a really good voice. Oh, yeah, because First Wives Club had Maggie Smith in as well, doesn't it?
Oh, did
I
it?
think she's somewhere in there, yeah. And it had Overboard, Goldie Hawn,
Oh, can't go wrong with Goldie Hawn.
and
Excellent.
Diane Keaton. So good.
Yeah.
I tell you a good sort of Halloween film that she was in, Goldie Hawn. It was the one with Bruce Willis.
Oh, Death Becomes Her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, because Meryl Streep's in that as well, and they're quite good at sending themselves up as well, I think, which is quite good.
Yeah. I mean,
Ooh,
the thing
and
is,
the original Witches too. What a random film. I thought I was hallucinating during the whole thing.
I thought that when I was watching the film once called Once Upon a Time in America, I think it was called.
Oh my
yeah.
gosh.
Something like that. Yeah, it's a Johnny Depp film. And yeah, I've never seen anything like it. But it's very, very cool.
Sometimes you can find those nuggets of 80s movies that are just like, this is wild. I like love them at the same time. Like, this is great. great. No one. Why does no one talk about this?
Yeah, we do seem to, guys. We seem to be losing icons. You know, it's a sad thing. It's a sad thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just unfortunate. It's kind of, you know, when you see how old some of them are now, when you see pictures of them, it's like, oh gosh.
Yeah.
But then on the other hand, then you get guys like William Shatner, who's what, 90 something, and
He looks
still
so
going
good.
into space and stuff.
Yeah, he looks so good on it. Like,
Yeah.
it's like, damn, man, he is in good shape still. Now, just a reminder, everybody, the first draw will be later on. It's the evening for us, early afternoon, probably midday, I'd say, in Texas. If you guys are on Central Time, which I think Texas is. So the first draw.
An hour
will be
behind me.
Oh, we're brilliant. So 6 p.m. Which is of course 1 p.m. EDT, or noon if you happen to be in Texas, because we've got a few Texans out there. And then the second one will be a little bit later on at 10 p.m. tonight, which is 5 p.m. EDT, and 4 p.m. if you happen to be in that Central Time zone as well.
7 to 7 for me. 7 to 7, baby.
How are you finding the build so far, Lauren?
Good. Some small, like, this is like some smaller bits right now. I think it's going to build up quite quickly after, you know, like I want to, as such, the 1989 Batmobile deserves time and intricacy.
Yeah, no, definitely.
But it is a bit fiddly right now. I'm only on bag 2, and I'm like, the math is not mathing for me to be able to finish. Which I don't need to, but it was just, I wanted to challenge myself to see if I could do it. Because this is one of those sets that would have very likely sat in my backlog for a while if I had not like, no, we got to get this build.
Oh, that's a good point as well. You say stuff about sets and like the backlog type situation. I'd actually be able to build Barracuda Bay and Ninjago City if I had more room.
Huh?
Oh,
Careful. Oh, slippery slope. Slippery
Oh,
slope,
man.
guys.
You're gonna fill it up quick, guys.
yeah.
Well, I think it sounds like you've already committed to the room swing. That decision has been made.
Yeah, it's just like an idea that was thrown out like yesterday, or was it this morning? And it was like, well,
How was it
all
this
right,
morning?
maybe. And now it's like,
the truths
yeah.
are added
That's it.
room.
He's
What do you need the other room for? Just add it. It's an additional room.
Yeah. I was speaking to Nicole and she said, just take them both over. It's not going to be a problem.
There you go.
Like, no, can't do that, Nicole. She makes me laugh.
It is true that you expand to fill your space.
you do.
Yeah, that's the that's the trouble. It's like, oh no.
Because if, God forbid, a boy comes into my life, he's going to be like, so where do I fit? And I'm like, you don't. You better come with your own larger house. Sorry. This stuff. It's safe. You're going to have to work around that.
Yeah.
Where can I go?
There's
You've got
a
big car.
prerequisite. It has to have a large house.
Listen.
Oh.
I'm definitely going to try and host some of my friends in December for my birthday. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to get some weird looks. I'm like, it's gotten larger. And I'm like, I know. And I'm so happy about it.
Let's have a look at see how survey's doing. 28 votes so far. Thank you, everybody's voted on that. Do you build Halloween-inspired Lego sets? 64% say yes. No say 36. I'm quite surprised it's that high, to be honest. I was kind of expecting it to be lower than that.
Well, they did come out. I think the pumpkin really encouraged a lot of people with the light brick this year. You don't have to have like a lot of Halloween stuff.
Oh.
It's no Christmas, but
Now, what did you think of this week, Lauren? Hearing about over here in the UK, we had some seriously good sales on, like the Black Falcon at 50%, and what was the other one that was? That was 50%.
Kind of like matched our Prime Day. Like I got a lot of those things for really good stuff. That was incredible though. Hearing the Dark Falcon for 50% off.
Yeah.
I mean, I was always going to get it, but I was just like, well,
now do that now.
Yeah, I thought, well, I just might as well get it now simply because of that. It was like, well,
yeah.
And also there's sometimes we've had flash sales on before where the prices where they've just never matched that price ever again.
Yeah. You certainly learn. Lego teaches you take the opportunity. I think if you see you're willing, like, of course, don't buy something if you're not willing to pay full price for it, like this and blah 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 blah. But really take the opportunity. If you see a good deal, just go after it, because you don't know if it's going to come back, or if it does come back, you're gonna have to play the game of chicken with the retirement game, and you have to catch it before it immediately sells out by everyone trying to get it.
Yeah.
And that's not a gamble worth taking if you really want something. So
if you really want it, and I'm personally thinking, I think like if you can get anything for 20% off, I think that's all pretty good anyway. I think
absolutely.
That's good.
Yeah. Don't be disheartened, or even me paying full price to get some certain promos available over here. That went towards something, like I may not have gotten money off, but I got something back that is really cool, and it was worth it to me to pay full price for a couple of these sets to ensure I got certain promos.
Yeah. And other people, just saying.
Other people, trust me. I may have paid full price for one committee set, but it's fine. I'll go for a good cost.
Think of all the love you're going to get in return.
Oh, it's worth it. I didn't know if I could pull it off, but I was surprised I did. We'll see. They have to show up first for really be real, but.
So it goes there.
But I'm going to keep this in mind for the future. If I was working, I would have got my workmates into it too. Could I have one sent to the hospital? Let's see how.
Yeah. Is anyone critical? No. Quick, get to the cells.
They're really strict on it. Some of those things you can trick pretty easily. I've never been able to trick these very easily.
So what is the process then? Because it's not a case of you just get it. You've got to prove that you've got stuff to then get it.
It's kind of like a rebate, right? Like if you buy this many, like I don't know if you've ever done like an in-store rebate of, once you get home, you need to call them and give them your receipt number, and then they're going to refund you, send you this back in the mail, and blah, blah, blah. So the process for it was very strict in that you had to, you can make an online order or go in store. I did both. And then you have to take pictures of your entire receipt after it's delivered. I think there's an asterisk there, and you had to make sure that it was sold and shipped by that retailer, which was Walmart, because a lot of times a third party will be selling through Walmart as a retailer, especially online. So you have to be very careful with that, because those will not count, and it's too late by the time you try and upload your receipt to find that out. And they won't tell you that's the reason. And it's really dumb. But you have to then upload your receipt, and then you have to fill out all that information. And sometimes it takes multiple screenshots because they don't give you all the information on one page anymore, especially on phones and stuff. It's like a scrolling, this is your order history and order receipt, blah, blah, blah. And then you just have to hope for the best that everything they want on it, it said the amount spent subtotal, the date, your receipt barcode, and there's one other thing. And the set, of course, the set number to make sure it was on the list of qualifying sets, which basically everything was. That's out right now.
Yeah. Okay.
And so, yeah. And then you get...
There's a bit to it. That's for sure.
Yeah, there's some hoops, man. This is what Ryan said it in his video. Just like, I don't appreciate having to jump through all these hoops. But there's only... I almost want to message Jason Brixton 5 has not had luck. A lot of people haven't had luck. But
really, why not? Have they sold out?
I don't know. I can't tell. I felt really bad because it seemed like he did everything right. But sometimes you just got to keep doing it or take another approach, or there's something they don't like. So I'm just like,
yeah.
If that would mean return the order, go buy something else in the store that meets it, retry.
Yeah, keep trying
because then you have to wait for them to accept. You get an email going, hey, your submission has been received, and then you will always get an email back going rejected or accepted.
Oh my god.
And you have to make sure it's accepted, because plenty of people after, even I posted my story, were like, oh crap, my receipt was rejected. I didn't know you needed that follow-up email. And that they did a bit of fiddling with it, and most of them got it accepted, but there's a lot of fine print that goes into those things. No.
Text
it was interesting, but I got.
You did good, and thank you again. So, text saying, so is this a definitive 12-hour stream, or are you building? So, I will be building 11 hours and 55 minutes. I will be tech, and it should be pretty much done by then. I'm hopeful, anyway. A bit of a slow start, to be honest, at the beginning, but I can try and knock out a bag an hour, or just start catching up on it. Then we'll get in there. But we will see. We will see. How are you getting on, guys? It's probably on the big screen. See how your Bill's getting on.
I'm on bag 4.
Oh, there we go.
And
you're doing well.
This so far. I'm doing it slightly differently this time. And so I've got two. So I've got the 2 trays. I've got one bag. I've got 2 bags open, so I can just literally go straight into the next one as soon as I finish one. So it's just a whole, and then fill the other one up and go. It's a whole juggling thing. Let's see how long it lasts before I'm like, I just can't be bothered. Ow, that was my leg. But I've also every bag.
I didn't think it was anything else, guys.
It could be my elbow.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Could have knocked my head.
I keep hitting my horn on the mic. Every now and again, I keep tapping it. Not very often I get to say that.
No. So what I'm doing every time I finish the bag, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Every time I finish in a bag, I'm having something to drink or something to eat as well. So.
Are you
hydrated?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I've
also got a thermos of tea as well, just in case. So.
God, guys. Guys, you do drink a lot, though. Have you ever been dehydrated before or something like that?
Yeah, I'm terrible at doing it. I'm very good at not drinking enough. Like last week on the course, I got home and I realised, I haven't really drunk enough today. I better catch up now. So you sort of it's a terrible thing, really. So make sure you drink enough, everybody. Yeah. Don't follow my terrible example. I've got like a big bottle of water next to me. You've seen it. I take it into work, and I still just completely ignore it. Like, oh yeah, there's a bottle there. Nice.
What is this? Sorry, a 1x1 slope sticker. You gotta be kidding me!
Oh wow,
I've never had those.
Slope stickers.
A 1x1 slope sticker. I had a 1x2 slope sticker.
Yeah.
1x1.
What? That's ridiculous.
That is
what was it? Was it in the tie? Was it in the UCS tie? Tie interceptor that there was that just one dot. It was a sticker that went on a little gray dot tile, and I was just like, this is absurd.
Oh, guys,
he's taking it.
I gotta say, dark brown is awful to work with. I'm just trying to work out.
Or you're gonna have a lot of it, Greg. So get used to it.
Yeah. Are you on PDF or
No,
old school?
no, I've been doing it traditional. I'm doing it trad. I'm going all trad. But I just look. I mean, look at that. There's all these pieces that are in this section. Hold on, if I can bring it down so you can see it. And I'm like, what? And then I looked how many pieces you need. It kind of helps to kind of look at the bigger picture, I guess. But there you go. You've got to be on your toes with this lot. But yeah, but Gaz, have you ever actually properly dehydrated? Is that the thing? Because you are quite tall, so you know burn a lot of energy.
I not as such. I know I have. Well, yeah, weird things though, because it's like I had like a PT session years ago, and I was drinking ice cold water. You know, they always have like the ice cold fountains in like gyms. So I was drinking the ice cold water out of there. So of course, then your body's got to work twice as hard to actually bring it up to the right sort of temperature, so it can actually do something with the water. And then he was making me do like leg presses, and there was a bit of an upchuck scenario going on then. It's like, and he was like, "Yeah, drink some of this Lucozade type stuff, and then we'll go again."
Yeah, get your electrolytes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
we've got Autistic Brick out there as well. Autistic Brick, how you doing? Good to see you here. We've got Nicker Bricks out there as well. Cleveland Clinic is profitable. I missed that conversation. Here we go. Most hospitals aren't profitable, even though it's a goal. You obviously in America, because you wouldn't say that about the Brits. Even though it's a goal of the non-profit hospitals to make profits, I'm sure they're like some extra dollars. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I was going to say, maybe the NHS should be run like a business. Maybe it would run better then. I'm not sure. Anyway, all the newbies that have just come in, good to have you here. Check out the survey. And just so you know as well, there will be the first draw for the first spooky Lego skeleton head container will be at 6 p.m. today, or 1 p.m. EDT if you're in America. You can kind of work out what the time difference is as well. And thank you again for Blocks Magazine for sending me this set. We're going to have some other peeps along a little bit later as well, which is going to be fun. But the constant is us three. Batgirl. Batman. I got the little horny bits. That makes you Robin. That does, Gaz. Just saying. Or is that throbbing? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think we'll stick with Robin. That'd be fine. Since people say Batman and Robin, unfortunately, all I think of though is Only Fools and Horses when they did it, and it's because that was just bizarre but brilliant. But,
my word, you put this on like a sort of a meals plate, so
that's nice.
Yeah, there we go. Look, fire incoming.
Oh, has it got a built-in light brick as well?
Yeah, how cool is
nice.
that? That's pretty cool, isn't it? Danny Fandom's out there. Nice. Hey, Danny, good to see you, dude. Never too old for Lego. Is it up to? Blimey, great to have you lot here. Do us a little favour, check out the survey, and if you don't mind, give the stream a thumbs up as well. Tell people we're alive and kicking and doing something, or as they say in Halloween movies, alive. Right.
There is a lot of tiling, isn't there?
So much tiling.
I might tackle the bathroom once I've done this.
You're going to tile your bathroom, guys?
Well, I mean, I could do now. I mean, by the time I've done this, I'll be an expert. So maybe get the old grout out.
There's an alternative to that now. It's like a vinyl that you can use.
Oh yeah, like a renter-friendly vinyl that you can put down.
And it's just like, well, that is a lot easier, than doing ceramics, I suppose. But I don't know what the finish is like. But I don't know.
It's good enough in most cases.
Oh, I'll be back. I got a visitor.
Oh,
This is LBB.
this is LBB. The transport is the.
Do you think coffee or food?
To the main house, to the big house.
Yeah, that's right. Oh gosh. I wonder if it's going to be food or liquid refreshment.
Yeah, delivery. I mean, maybe if it is a package.
Oh yeah. Oh,
BrickLink designer program. So
live unboxing.
live unboxing.
Oh, speaking of which, there's our front door. Oh.
I was wondering. I have my.
Woohoo. Sorry, I just listened to the doorbell answer. Is that good? I don't have to go downstairs. Okay. So what were you saying? Sorry.
No, I've got my camera for my front door because I was just my cats are not going to be happy that like why does Mom hold herself up in this room?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Where are you, Mom?
Where are you?
You want me?
Oh, jeez. Oh gosh.
You got everything?
All kinds of things happening. Hey, Uncle.
Woohoo.
Ooh.
This is non-Lego. I know what this should be. Yay. I'm still going to open it because I'm easily distracted.
Lots of boxes happening.
Ooh.
My goodness, it's already been like 2 hours.
Oh god, yeah. Ah. That's right. I think we're making good time build-wise. So. Getting there. Right. God, the post is really late. What's that? Nearly 2 o'clock. Go on. Oh, sorry.
I make a big
This-
screen, but I'm not Greg.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I was just had a visitor from the missus, which was nice.
Guys has had a delivery.
It was a little bit of a food delivery. Sandwiches, cheesy.
Yeah, oh, very nice, very nice. We figured.
Cool. That's my Sunday sorted. Yes. Ah.
Oh, what you got? What you got? What you got?
This is season 25 of Doctor Who.
Ooh.
Ooh, guys, that's your favourite Doctor as well, isn't it?
Yep. It's got one of my all-time favourite stories on as well, with all new updated effects as well. So it'll be, and I have seen a little preview, and it looks amazing. So I'm really looking forward to
Oh
tomorrow.
my god, he's totally made up. Look at him, folks.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what weekends are all about.
Yep. Well,
Did I miss Frankie?
yeah, he did stick his head around the door,
Just a peep.
yeah.
It's like box.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's this. Do you want anything? No. Okay, fine.
Oh. Erin Preston's out there. Erin, good to see you.
Hi, Erin.
Oh. Just realised I'm on big screen.
Taking a break from harassing.
Oh, you had to be
Zach
on big
over
screen.
Twitch.
Okay.
That's all right. I'm glad I didn't start scratching my nose or anything. Oh, this is nice.
Let's see what. Let's have a little catch up with Lauren, shall we? Just see where she's at. Lauren.
Listen, I feel like I'm behind both of you. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. This is the
Wow.
Oh, you're building the car.
yeah. It's the first thing that it's in the booklet. I go
Oh.
chronologically in the booklet. I build how Lego wants me to build the thing.
Very cool. Very cool indeed.
Yeah, it's going, but it's going super slow. This is only bag 2, so I think I'm the most behind. Bag number.
Well, I don't know. I'm only on bag 2 as well, but then I'm chitty chatty. So, how many bags you got in that set? Because you got a lot of instructions.
I think there's 30,
Oh, that's the lowest.
maybe 29.
Wow.
29. Never mind. Not a 30.
Whoa, 29.
Stop short.
That'll be a good one for a leap year or something like that in February.
You're curious. Sometimes I wonder if they'd come out with something like that.
Every now and again, they do reference it for Christmas, don't they?
Oh, for sure. Like, what was it? I built something recently that had 24 bags.
Oh, it's the sail barge, isn't it?
Sail barge.
Sail barge. That's it. Yeah, it was revealed, and the designer said, didn't he, when he revealed it? Oh, you could do this. Could be a Christmas barge. Like,
Christmas barge.
Yeah, I don't think the marketing are going to fly with that one personally, but.
Well, at least they buy 3 to make it longer.
Guess you're right. It would look like a Yule log.
Yeah.
Listen, I really enjoyed my barge build. I like it.
Oh, I totally want it. I really, like, 100%. I've wanted that set since the time since forever. So, yeah, I was going to say the same thing. Salik says the Batmobile looks really big.
Yeah. I don't like it's gonna be the size of my forearm for sure. Like to be the inset Batmobile within a set, it's quite large.
Yeah, that shows you how big it's going to be. All right.
It's nice they did include it as well, though, because as well as doing it separately as well, which is quite nice.
Well, I'm not sure that was a very good idea to do it separately for it, because, I mean, I'm glad they did, but it was... It did kind of question the fact of, you know, for some people, they'd want to get that set just to get that form of Batmobile. But
this is the same Batmobile, like, as separate, too. So the people that already bought the Batmobile was doubling up, I think. That was some of the whispers when this first came out. I think it was confirmed after it was confirmed as the same Batmobile as the other set, which I think I didn't pay that close attention, but ugh. Yay, bag free.
Oh, nice bit of sax solo there. Oh, cool.
Has there been any movement on your wish list for Egg? Has anything been added, subtracted, moved up in priority?
Well, the Black Falcon did this week, I've got to be honest. For that price.
Well, on the retirement wish list, like that you were really worried about. Not much time has passed. So
No, not really. There was with the onset of that book, The Passion for Reading. I was thinking, well, maybe £130. I could get the retiring Icons car for that. The Corvette. I think it's a Corvette that's retiring, and get that the sort of very 60s sort of based Corvette. I know where that goes on. But yeah, as yet, not too much. I'm kind of. I mean, it will start kicking off big time now, because of. I think November kicks in. Last year, Black Friday was basically Black November, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No, everywhere.
See you in a minute, Autistic Brick. Good to have you here.
Yeah.
Good to have you all here, actually. This is a bizarre time of day to stream. It really is, but... so thank you,
It's already 9 o'clock over here. People are well into their... Getting to work. Oh, it's Saturday. Should be up at least late morning.
Yeah. Should be getting up now, having a coffee. I want to know what everybody out there, anyway, all the Americans that are out there, tell us what you're having for breakfast as well. I want to know.
I had some good cereal. I like filling cereal because I knew I was going to be carbo loaded this morning.
Definitely. That's bag 2 done. Right, I'm on to bag 3 now.
Dragging our own pace. I may go fill up my coffee soon. Refill.
Yeah, mine's just arrived, but the great thing is with these containers is mine's still warm from this morning, so it's kind of simmering quite nicely.
I've got one of those actually that keeps it hot for so long.
Yeah.
They're worth the investment, man. It's nice.
Well, they are are. They totally are. And boiling a kettle, I know this is going to sound so middle-aged, but boiling a kettle is bloody expensive. Right, let's get the other one.
Like, electric-wise, boiling the kettle is expensive? Gas-wise? Which one?
Oh, the electric.
The electric? Oh, like getting a kettle that boils on its own is bloody expensive. So get something. Okay. I'm like, are we talking about electricity it takes to boil? Greg, I didn't think you were that far gone.
Gas stove, whistling kettle, you know, the works.
It's a good thing and a bad thing. But over here we have like we have like smart meters, so you know how much energy you're burning when you sort of put stuff on.
Oh no.
Yeah, and kettle, when you put the kettle on, it just goes into the red, doesn't it, guys?
I can't remember now. I've just stopped looking at it.
Oh, he stops looking at it.
No.
Right, where we at?
Interesting.
So, I mean, I'm intrigued, Lauren, because you do intrigue me. You know that. What's your thoughts with the botanical set, the new botanical set that we got?
I was prepared for this. I actually was formulating my thoughts as I was watching yesterday. I quite like it.
Mm-hmm.
I think there was something that was slightly anticlimactic about it compared to the really fancy. Like it just seemed they took an edge of fanciness off from the idea submission. That took it down slightly down to like, oh, this is nice instead of wow. You know, and so I mean, it goes into it, the thing writes itself of like a magical plant. Like I could definitely, I'm gonna put it in my shelf city, but I know they did their best with all the new molds, how big it was. I don't think we really need that many minifigures in something like this, but they're basically city minifigures, so I don't really care.
Yeah, they're not expensive minifigures.
They're not expensive, so they're just like chuck them in.
But I'm all for that, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, if they can, like, it's a nice addition. Like, it seems silly not to if they have that option. And you want it to be like crowded. You want it to be like a public, like a busy day at the botanical gardens. Like it's, to play along with the like scene. But it's fine. It seemed just a bit unfinished to me with the bare base plates got me. I think Gaz brought it up. The bare base plates were just weird. It threw me off. Like I know, like, well, why should like tiling them off or doing something with them would make it like, I don't know why they didn't choose to, but it was just it makes it look weird. So yeah, I really enjoy it. I'm gonna get it. I don't know when I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, I'm the same. I might get it in like spring or something like that when we get like a seasonal change.
Yeah, I heard you say that. Spring is very nice. The fact that's I'm gonna say it. Hot take. It's a lame gift with purchase.
Yeah, I think it is as well. Wait, do you know what? If they'd
I don't use the L word lightly here. I don't use it a lot. I think any gift with purchase is fine, but there's like nothing exclusive to it. It's literally an arch. It's a white arch.
Yeah.
Guys, you can build. I know anyone out there can build a better entrance. Like if it was ornate, like trisecting, trellis of some kind. Like, all right, but it's an arch. Like,
yeah, it's an arch. That's
an
it.
Arch.
I agree. I looked at it because I was thinking, what makes it interesting to bring it out now is on November the 1st, you're going to get 2 gift with purchases if you buy that set. But
it's true. Now, if you get it and it just like you're getting it too neat, you wanted to get it anyway, you want bookshelf girly, like more power to you. And then you get this just as an add-on. Cool. Like I am not going to judge anyone for getting it or anyone who wants to put it in or anyone who likes the gift with purchase. That's lovely. It's just anticlimactic. If the gift with purchase would have been really cool, I could have seen myself getting this day one. Easy. Cash in some points that I got back. But yeah, I think it's nice. I'm glad we got an 18+ version of the friend set.
Now, before I go back to the chat and find out what they've been eating for breakfast, what would you get? What are you going to get first, the Botanical Gardens or the X Mansion?
I've been over this. I'm not going to get the X Mansion. Are you asking chat? Chat, which one are you going to get first? But I think this is a really good. How bad I think personally the X Mansion is. I have been suckered into buying the Daily Bugle, the same, but I have not been. I have no interest in this one. If it was a really cool building, I would have totally bought it. Yeah. And I do like how well it fits in with the Back to the Future courthouse. That's awesome.
Yeah.
But I'm not. I'm starting to draw the line as well. I have so much. We all have so much.
Yes.
That you're starting to curate as well, and that's not completely on Lego. And a lot of people I'm just happy that you're X-Men. Like I'm trying to be, like positive as well. So
I like with you because I tell you what catches people out is this BrickLink designer program stuff. I definitely think them coming out now, those sets shipping now, will hit the sales of November the 1st sets.
Absolutely. That was a lot of money. That brick station was not cheap.
No.
And I know that probably that and the mushroom house was fine. Like I don't think that's gonna hit. But I know plenty of people who bought a couple of them just to have as extra because once you can find them, they're gone.
Yeah.
You can find them on third party, but they're just it's such a weird experience knowing that if you don't order this now, you're not going to be able to order it from a official market.
Yeah.
It's true. It totally is. And given the choice, if someone said to me, Greg, what do you want to build in November? Do you want to build the Botanical Gardens, the mansion, the X-Men mansion, or do you want to build the station, the train station? I go station any day.
I go station.
Like the station is the better set, and that straight away is where 250 odd pounds has gone for this month. So,
because the thing is, if you try and get them on the second or the aftermarket as well, they're going to be at least double the price as well.
I think it's calmed down a little bit because of how crowded the market is. Because so many, the question has really been raised: who's actually buying all of these? A lot of builders are that want to put it in their city, but a lot of people, even people who don't like it, are purely investment in BrickLink, have bought them like a lot as well, just because of the return on investment. Personally, I'll fess up. I have bought 2 of the Brick Cross, I bought 2 of the Mushroom House, and I bought 1 of the train station, like the train set, because train guys are crazy. And that one didn't sell out. And so I was just like, you know what? I'm going to just add this one on just to keep back.
Okay.
Just to fund some future projects. I'm not going to ask double of what I paid for it. But, I would see what the rate is. And, especially if I was able to get it for one of my friends and stuff.
I agree. Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Well,
that's just smart. Sorry. It's an opportunistic, if you have the funds and resources, do it now.
This is the thing, right, guys? And this might sound, I don't know what, reckless. I would rather, knowing that you can sell them on straight away for what you paid for them, I'd rather buy a couple of them and do that and gives you options. Because I did that with the very, very first wave, Castle in the Forest. And I sold one to Craig for exactly what I paid for it. It was that because he was absolutely gagging for it, and the Lego set, and he was so disappointed that he didn't get it, and I was just like, well, do you know what? I've got one. I'm just sitting on it, and dude, I'd rather it go to a good home. I said, look, all you got to do is just pay for good postage to get to you, which was about 25 quid, and that was it. Job done. But I tell you what, I got my eye on. I've got my eye on Series 6, I think it is, with the Transylvania adventure. So that is castle meets horror.
It's Halloween. You can build it.
Yeah.
2 Halloween.
Yeah. No, totally. I'm buying 2 of those.
2026.
Yeah, I know, it's mad.
Young Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Nosferatu.
Oh, that's out this year as well.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see what the chat have been saying then. Coffee time here in Virginia, very nice too. Raisin bran crunch and Cabana Greek yogurt. Oh, I like that. Is that natural?
Kobani over here.
You know, I like natural Greek yogurt. I have that sort of every other day or so. Oh, there we go. This is a classic one. Chocolate milk and raisin butter tart. But I am Canadian. Love it. Joseph's having a fruit smoothie in Canada and some Sour Patch Kids. The Halloween candy has been opened. Sweet! Love it. We've got, looks like you Canadians have a sweet tooth. Say that again. Chocolate milk, Sour Patch Kids. Yeah. Salix. I don't know what Salix had for breakfast. I bet he had fruit or something like that, being European. I'm getting the X-Mansion Botanical Garden has been put on hold on the wish list. Really? Okay, you go an X-Mansion.
All right, we've got an X-Mansion. All right.
Good stuff. You're still like, especially if you love Marvel stuff. I was expecting maple syrup, says Nick and Bricks. There we go, a little bit of stereotypical stuff. I'm back and bought the Dreams mag with the robot Copper. Yeah, it's got the is it Cooper? Is it Cooper? Isn't it? His name Copper. You're probably right, Emily. But yeah, I know the one you mean. I saw that. He's got like a little beanie hat on as well. I nearly bought that myself.
Oh yeah.
Your wish list is long, says Contra. Welcome back, Ems, says Saletscape. Saletscape goes, if you haven't gotten Brick Cross, I might have gotten both the X-Mansion and Botanical Gardens. Yeah. Yeah.
This is true. It's all about that timing of when that money is coming out, man.
Yeah. I agree. Do you know what? Oh, intriguing. Oh, Contra, you're in Australia. So Costa Brick says 97 nice. I've had to buy the Dream sets to get the figs as they're not for sale in Dreams magazine in Australia. Fuming.
Oh.
I'll just be buying the magazine instead. Yeah, it's a bummer. We are lucky to get them. Right, where do you go?
It's always strange that they don't do those sorts of things internationally, really. It's like,
It's crazy. We don't even get them over here. I have to rely on tech remembering to bring it over during Chicago, and if not, the next.
That's a lottery, isn't it, in itself?
It is a lottery. He looked at me. He was supposed to bring me Harry Potter cards, which it doesn't matter. Like I know where he is. I know how to get in touch with him. And I was just like, don't worry about it. But like, your cards are on the bedside table, and I left without them. I'm like, that's all right, man. Well, I'll get them.
They used to do Harry Potter magazines as well. I haven't seen one of those for ages.
Now, I would be more jealous if it was more Harry Potter stuff, but luckily they've kind of kept the exclusives to a minimum that are over there.
Well, if you ever see anything in Wizarding Worlds, let me know if you want me to get it, because there is a lot of those that are shut up in London these days. It really is.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. I think there needs to be like a group trip next year with Chicago, but there's a Chicago Harry Potter store opening.
Is there?
And it's going to be open by the time Brick Road comes around, and I'm just like, yes, because I haven't been able to go to the New York one.
Oh, I might be up for I might be up for that, just as a sort of a bit of an outing, because
Oh, so you can just go like, no, we've got all this out.
Well, no, that's the thing. Is like, because it's a good half a day out, isn't it? But if some peeps want to do that, I'd probably be up for it.
It takes a lot for me to want to drive into Chicago proper, but this is get out of my way.
The traffic was horrific when we went, but
oh yeah,
it's not every day you get driven around by a Lego master. So I was like, yeah, I'm going for that. And then I put him on the spot and had an interview at the same time. It was pretty cool.
Doing it first to really prove that I could do it has proved my self-esteem that I'm like, all right, we can do this now.
What about the train though? We could get the train in. If you wanted to,
here's the whole thing. I'd rather, like, it's very American of me just to be like, I'll just drive. I have taken that transport before, but I don't know. Yeah. It's not as
I know what you mean.
intuitive as one who is used to properly running public transportation run.
Yeah.
Okay. It's going to say ×2.
But it's not out of the question either. I just know I'd be point A, point B.
Oh, that's nice. I like that. Nice build. I wish they'd say at the start of points in the instructions when it's going to be ×2, just so you know.
I like to build them both at the same time, like similarly, like 2 pages, like boom, boom, boom.
It's just a bit easier, isn't it, doing it that way? Like, come on.
And listen, it's apparently a hot topic. Some people disagree. They just like to do the whole build again. And I'm like, okay.
Fair enough. Was it Carrie says, don't yuck someone else's yum? So,
Yeah, like, more power to you, man.
yep. Yes, that's been turning the page twice. No.
Let me go back to the beginning.
Yeah.
And find where this part starts. It doesn't even say, please return to page.
No, I know. I've always wondered that. If they could, they should do that.
Weird. Like, what page?
They definitely don't make them with live streamers in mind. That's for sure.
Greg, as they have displayed live streaming, not one of their strengths.
Yeah. Just saying. Is this my 2 pennies worth?
Not one of their strengths. But watching Zach and Brian watch that live was so funny.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't know if they saved it as a Twitch VOD, but they watched it and reacted to it live. And
but it was like,
I was
Was it?
crying.
was you?
It was so funny.
Oh, these guys are good. These guys are good. Yeah, it was bizarre to do a reveal of something that was revealed a couple of hours before.
Oh, that was so weird. But it's sad because like they would never actually do the modular because you were immediately let down because you already knew Lego's not crazy enough to just go ahead and announce a modular on the same day as the botanical like stuff got released, like the embargo date.
Yeah.
And then so you're just let down going up to this live stream that was going to be, we're revealing a new set. That's not a reveal. We're reviewing. We are showcasing the new set.
Yeah, showcasing definitely.
It was a showcase. It wasn't a reveal.
I know, just sort of slightly badly timed, to say the least, by about 2 hours.
It's just so odd. Like, it's not hard, people, but it's all right. It was interesting. It was nice to see a close-up version, like from the designer themselves, and hear about like the sig fig of the the VOD is there. Nice, Aaron. If you want some funny reactions from some pro live streamers, watch a not a pro live stream. It was very funny. I think it's on Zach's channel. Zach M. Rutledge.
I'm trying to get Zach on London Calling, actually.
Oh yeah, he's a streamer, man. His schedule is pretty crazy, so I'd say he's a hard one to.
Oh no, he is. We've finalised 2 dates and they've passed, and it's just a case of he's just been things come up.
It's been a lot, and you know, and like they're going through a lot.
Yeah. I think he's quite freelancy as well, so he kind of has to go when he has to go. He has to go, you know. So
yeah,
and I'm cool with that. Things will happen.
It will happen. He'll get on here. It'll be a good time.
We got some more Lego peeps coming on as well later on in the year. So
good.
Maybe I might. I know Stuart Harris is coming back on again, and I'm I'm trying desperately to get George on as well.
George. He's probably busy. Man, that
He's...
January 1st, you want to talk about a wave? That's why I'm not buying the botanical gardens. I've got a whole January 1st, like proper March Harry Potter wave to buy.
Yeah.
George would be great, but let me know because I want to be on George.
You will be the first one to know. Don't worry.
Not to be that girl, but you better invite me when he's on.
I know. No.
I'll have nothing but nice things to say, but maybe that Dobby was weird. But he won the best toy of the year, so.
Yeah, I mean, come on. If they'd really tried, imagine what else they could have won. But maybe that just shows you what the competition's like out there, I guess.
This is true.
Just saying.
Is the Durmstrang boat's not been nominated for anything? Do we know? Because that's really nice one, isn't it?
I haven't seen it pop up. I haven't seen Dobby would pop up on all of those lists and get circulated, but I don't think it is.
Oh, it's beautiful boat.
Yeah, I gotta get that.
It has to hit a younger demographic to really hit. Because Dobby was, fun and kind of adorable, but also a small enough set that a kid could build. Durmstrang's a little bit more intricate.
Yeah, I guess.
It can be one of the best, I think, teen builds, in the teen category for sure. There's a lot of weird secret requirements that some people just don't know about.
No, that's fair.
Never too old saying, try streaming for 2 different channels and videos and shorts. Laugh out loud. Yeah, it's that is a thing. I'm still not really jumped on this bandwagon of streaming on 2 different platforms at the same time. I'm still not sure how I feel about that. I may do it for London Calling 250, which is coming up in about 3 weeks, but not sure. Not sure. I was going to leave. I'm saying that the A platform I'm using for London Calling and this stream is StreamYards, and I was going to leave them this week.
I was going to leave them.
Well, they've doubled their prices, Lauren.
Yeah,
honestly,
I know you said it was just funny how you put that. I was going to leave them.
It was like bon voyage for me, I tell you. And
I was going to leave them and never look back. They deserve.
Was it? I was just,
abandoned.
We're never going to get back together or nothing. It was that. It was
ever.
She knows us so well. So yeah, and then it was like, we'll give you 40% off. Oh, okay, thanks. We've done that before. Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It just seems really shady, doesn't it? The way they.
Oh, it completely is.
You can't see the prices at all on there, can you?
It's completely unethical as far as I'm concerned. But what can we do?
One more year and then you can leave them.
Yeah.
I wasn't set up on anything else anyway, and I still got another month with them because I got a yearly subscription. But I know exactly where I was going to go to next and what platform I was going to use and everything. But there's no difference in cost between. I mean, that shows you expensive. They've got with 40% off. They're just the same price as everybody else now. So
I don't know. They're going to get away with that and live.
I really don't know. I mean, all I can say is I hope the price drops.
But I've also been wrong about things before. Ooh, Batwing. Batwing. Right. After I finish this mobile, I'm gonna go down and get more coffee.
Goes there. Dark Town's actually quite nice.
Oh, I like Dark Town. I'm a big fan of Dark Town.
Dark Town fan. Dark Town fan. There you go. That's what I meant to say. Cut my teeth in.
Nib12 says, oh, not on 2 different platforms. To Transformers channel and then Lego channel to double the work. Transformers, eh? Oh, my old Transformers. Guys, did you ever have a famous, like a Transformer that you liked the best? What was your favourite one?
So I like Grimlock, like everybody did.
Yeah.
But I had Sunstreaker, but he broke quite early on. His arm came off. It was quite a flimsy connection. So that was a bit of a pain. But I quite liked, I think it was called Blaster. So he was like the Autobot version of Soundwave. So he was like a ghetto blaster instead of just a normal tape deck. So he was quite cool. But I never had him, unfortunately. But really and I quite like Hot Rod as well, actually. Hot Rod was quite cool.
Yeah.
I remember watching the Transformers movie, being distraught they killed our Optimus Prime. Spoilers.
Yeah, man, that was a big thing back in the day.
Yeah. So what? Which one was your favourite one?
Soundwave. I love Soundwave. I just love his sort of cyber voice that he had.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I think his cyber voice was awesome. And of course, he had all the little beings that used to pop out as well.
Oh, was it Ravage and Laserbeak and 2 others?
Ratchet, Rumble, they were 2.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
How about you? Never too old. Have you got a favourite Transformer?
One, 2, 3, 4, and 1.
Okay.
Get in there. Ooh, like 4. Right.
I'm building building a wheel at the moment with this thing.
Ah.
Intriguing. Brett's Builds out there as well. Good to see you, mate. It says this is an epic set. This one myself for the castle and layout. Yeah. Cheers, dude. Good to have you here as well. Thank you for dropping the like as well.
Get in there.
See, this is the thing, right? This set as well works quite well for castles, doesn't it? Because it's quite a medieval sort of cottage.
Yeah, the details on it are really nice.
Oh, cool. Candles.
Alex is saying hi, Brett. Yeah, good to see you, Brett. It's been a minute. Oh, this is nice. Look at that wheel. That is nice, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that is cool.
That is a nice detail.
Yeah, I actually get some nice bits in there with that.
All right. 1989
Is that
Batmobile.
So that is a 89 one. It's not like 92. I know there was a 92. Let's have a look at it.
I'm pretty sure this is 19. I'm pretty sure the whole bat box is 1989. I had to. Because I think these. I'm pretty sure these. Hey!
Oh, excellent.
Oh, they're good.
I thought those were a loose connection. I'm like, there's not a lot connecting these, but that's why.
Oh, Gatling gun, guys, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The windows look pretty sleek and like little.
Yeah, that's nice. That's so nice. It's my absolute favourite Batmobile, but I love a very close second the 66 one. I think it's gorgeous.
No, I allowed myself to give in because I just didn't have any other room. I had one more room where I could put some of like the other IPs, like Lord of the Rings. But I've run out of rooms.
Oh, no.
I'm taking up every room. So into the living space it goes.
Yeah, you got to live.
That's nice.
Oh, I live within it. It lives with me. It is on every floor. No problem putting it in the living space. You
Aw.
can't have Lego outside of your, your room. Nah, it's everywhere. All right. I'm going to go. Warning to your big screen girl. I'm going to go get coffee, and I'll be back, all right?
Okay.
And then I will get started on the actual box.
The actual box, yeah. That's a good side build, though, isn't it? The Batmobile. That's pretty cool.
No.
Right, let's get these nice and straight.
Oh, where's that go?
How you finding the museum so far, Gaz?
Yeah, it's really nice. There's some really nice colours on it, and some nice little mini builds with it as well. Like they've got like the microscope in there, and even the even the toilet's actually quite a good build.
You can't beat a good bog, Gaz.
No, as long as it's not too comfy. Oh, hang on, what's that? How weird! I've got 2 pieces.
This is quite a good playlist, this, Gaz, I think, don't you?
Yeah, it's actually all right. This one, it's keeps going. Cool.
I've not tried the Percy Pigs yet, Coaster Bricks. I'm scared to start them because I know if I start, I'm gonna be cracking through them quite quickly. But I will try them fairly soon. I'm not really one to eat on live streams, believe it or not. Even though the bean thing, I haven't done any beans yet, and we're at 2 hours 22 as well.
Oh yeah.
I'll wait till our man gets here.
You just end up having to do more though. That way, you'd be like, no, come on, do more. No.
I think he's going to come in about an hour and a half. Good morning, Greg, Gaz, and Lauren. BKM, good to see you, dude.
Hey guys.
This is nice, isn't it? Picking up the Americans in the morning. The Australians for their evening.
Yeah, that's nice.
Time.
It's good doing. Oh, this is dark brown. I'm just trying to see which plates it is because they obviously got the joins in them.
Yeah.
So it's a different plate. You're like, oh, which one's that? Is that the 6?
I know. I'm having that with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right. Okay.
Right. Just assume that it's the same as that one. And what could go wrong?
I put those on, and that was wrong. So. I thought these parts of the wheel, the kind of the flaps, for a better term of the word, would they just go on the spare parts, but no, there's quite specific where they go. So with that in mind, let's bring that round sort of like that and go with that. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, nice. I've got 2 of those. Yeah, of course we've got 2. Still 2.
Okay, so from there goes there.
Oh, right. Oh, I've got some spares there just in case. Right, where are you then? You are there. That goes there. Goes there. Goes there. Cool.
I'm not sure I'm putting these in exactly the right place, but it's not going to be too far out.
I was just counting like the spaces or the bars in there. Like, how many is it?
Yeah, I know what you mean. It goes to start.
This one
That one goes there. That one goes there.
Right, okay.
We've got another one there. There we go.
That one goes there, yeah.
It's funny though, isn't it? At certain parts of the build, you've got to really focus on them.
Yeah, I can't quite work out which bit that is.
There we go.
Oh, got your coffee?
Coffee. Who this?
Right, shake this up a bit.
My cats aren't a fan. Like, Mom, Saturdays are for us. We're just gonna have to deal with it. One thing I am looking forward to doing is I want to go back and collect. Maybe not every Batman, like my like favorite version of every villain, especially like early versions of the Riddler and Mr. Freeze. We got plenty of Jokers to choose from.
Yeah, there are a lot of Jokers out there.
But the Riddler was my favorite.
There was a really good set that came out called I think it was called like the Riddler Escape or something like that. It was a car. It had a really good car. It's from the Batman movie. I totally recommend that. That was one of the first Batman sort of sets I built. It was one of the first sets I built, I should say. Right, and after that, you go there. Oh, right, okay. So it's just the extensions of those. So it does go there. Okay, right, okay. Then in that case, then we should be looking at that.
Oh, now we're talking. Here's a big brick. Piece of movement.
I'm just yeah,
Oh,
I'm just seeing if I get this right. These paddles that I want to put on that I'm putting on at the moment. I just want to make sure these go on in the right place. So that's why it's kind of taking a little bit longer than normal. Press or pour over. Good to see you again, BK Slab. It's really cool having people that are on sort of last night in there sort of late afternoon and then on this morning.
At some point, I really think you should update the poll to Will Greg.
We got the poll at the moment. So do you build Halloween inspired Lego sets? Yes, saying 56%. No, saying 44%.
you may think that.
Oh, I just pressed then. Oh. Refresh that page. A little bit of music. Here we go.
It's a nice uniform they've given these guys, actually.
This is 3 extra bags of just plates.
Oh, gosh.
They're not even numbered. They're just extra.
Oh, no.
Are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That means I've got 2 spare ones then. So where do they go?
Right. What is this now we're building? Right. That goes that way.
I see now.
I think I'm doing some.
Interesting. So that was for 2 on that side, but you put 3 on that side. Now I see where I've gone wrong. Okay. I wasn't reading the instructions properly, essentially.
Oh, rookie mistake.
Yeah. Totally.
Pro Lego builder.
Alright, so let's take that one out. Let's take that one out.
Hey, clear ones. Yeah, there they are.
Oh,
There we go. We've got 3 of those kind of arms that go on there, and then they align with the paddles. But because I'd only put in 8 paddles and not 10 paddles, that's why I was like, why is this not lining up? And then, of course, I look back at the instructions, and it's like, yeah. Didn't read it properly.
that's why. Well, the wheel is very important because it may be a part of a mechanism.
Yeah. I use Nickelbricks is saying, how does everybody make their coffee? How do you make your coffee, Lauren?
You know what? There's no shame in using a Keurig. I used a Keurig forever, but then when I got out on my own and like I just live at the hospital now. I just have a drip, like a classic Mr. Coffee drip coffee machine.
Oh, okay.
That makes me up to like, you know, like it's like the crazy 16 cups at a time if needed, but I never make that much, but I'm more of a 6. I go between 5 and 6, like quote unquote cups when I make my batches, and like just some Dunkin'. I just use some Dunkin' ground coffee. Not a snob. Still better than anything that the hospital gives me. So
cheap and cheerful, but it's good. But it's good enough quality.
hey man, I am easy to please when it comes to coffee.
What's that so different on the page?
I almost got suckered into the jeans version shy.
Oh yeah, they got
espresso. I can't remember what they're called, the name brand of them, but I looked at it. I considered it last year during the Black Friday sales, but I was just like, nah, that looks like work and maintenance. When I get my life together enough to be like, I think I can take care of the maintenance required for a milk steamer and espresso machine, I'll pull the trigger. But until then, I will stay in my lane. I've got my milk frother though, like the little.
Oh, they're good.
You know,
Yeah,
they press down the button.
They
and
vibrate.
Whips it up.
Those are great.
Oatmeal. There it is. That's all I need. I'm fancy enough.
Just saying oat milk makes you very fancy. Fancy pants, Lauren.
No, I don't mind. Like I'm not lactose intolerant or anything. I just like the flavor profile of oat milk and almond milk more. But I found Barista Lovers oat milk. It's like heavy and it's so good.
Oh, there we go. Finally built the wheel. Oh,
hey.
Slight little kinky bit there. Oh, there we are. I'm moving that round. There we go. Honestly, if I read the instructions manual, that wouldn't have been half as bad. Has it been time yet? Greg says Coaster Bricks. It probably is, actually. Let me get them out. I think we get them out. I've got them here.
Bean boozling.
There we go. All I'm doing is picking 2 out at a time. I'm not even looking at what they are. I will go like this. Here we go. Like that. I'm picking 2 out. And these are, one's orangey, which is called strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. And the other one's
nice.
A bit browny. And it's like peach or puke, basically.
Oh,
here we go.
Nice.
Down we go. All right. One of them tastes of vomit.
Yeah.
Not.
Alas, earwax.
And the other one tastes okay, actually. But I'm going to wash it down with some coffee in a second. So, so one was good, one was bad. The light, the heat, the yin, the yang.
As long as it doesn't ruin the taste of the coffee when you drink it, that'd be the thing.
That's it.
You'd be like,
Talking of kinky things, Jake's out there. How you doing, Jake? Good to see you, mate. Has anyone ever come up with is kinky bricks? Has anyone done a kinky bricks?
I don't think we need to look that up.
No.
Or it's not on any of the platforms that doesn't have a paywall. Not to say there isn't an opportunity there.
I know, just say, yeah, note to self, 2 hours 34 and 53 seconds, Greg, is a very good idea for a name of a YouTube channel. Kinky Bricks.
Oh yeah, we're moving. Oh, there's hope. Okay.
Good to see you as well, Jake. What time is it now, anyway? Oh, it's 2:45. Yeah, Jake will be in an hour or so. Oh, that after flavour is diabolical.
I got some Birdie Bots, like the Muggle version Birdie Bot, and I certainly got one. They were like, you wonder sometimes how they make these flavor profiles, but I gotta puke one once, and I was just like, this is impressive. Like, I don't know how they got that weird flavor in there, but they did.
Yeah. Did it make you gag? Like...
No, I didn't realize it until I was just too thoughtful about it, and by the time I was just like, oh, that's what that was. But I don't have a fear of throwing up or gagging. I don't know. Like, I would say that'd be a much worse experience for someone with that aversion.
Yeah.
I'm really quite bad. I do find it hilarious sometimes, people's gag reflexes.
Yeah.
I just find it really funny.
Like blood too. I don't know. I'm pretty easy. Ooh, and I got both of my jabs. I went in. I was so productive on Tuesday because I walked out of work. I went to one of our pharmacies, druggists, and got my COVID in one arm, my flu shot in the other. Slept for 12 hours, and I was good to go.
Wow. Is that what they suggest? You should sleep for 12 hours when you had that?
No, I was just off. I had just gotten off my night shift, and I was really tired, and I'm sure that took a little bit out of me. So I just decided to let myself sleep as long as I wanted to. And man, I think it helped because it really worked out. I was so sore for 24 hours each one. And then nothing. And I was just like, excellent. Good plan. Let's do that next year too.
Yeah, so I guess then you sleep through the worst of it then, don't you? Like any effects?
Right. Kind of. Yeah.
I agree.
I was just knocked out I had worked 8 days, so I'm just like, I'm out.
Yikes.
Yeah, that is. Dan works sometimes like that. He'll do like shifts for way over a week.
That's why I take advantage of lovely times like this. And like, hey, 12 hours. Let's go.
I mean, I was totally thinking like earlier on. I was just like, this is such a luxurious way to spend your weekend, like a Saturday.
Very lucky.
Nothing else is gonna get done today, folks. I tell you, like my life anyway.
For Mrs. LBB was like, oh no, you down there for 12 hours? Ugh. Yeah. Guess I'm gonna have a day by myself to watch and cozy up to whatever I want.
Yeah. This is true. This is true. My commiserations.
Like, you should make it 24.
Yeah.
She was like, "You've done 12-hour ones before, haven't you?" I'm like, "No, this is like the longest one I've ever done. If it's been anywhere near 12 hours, it's been quite the mistake." But no, I think this will be the longest one.
Is that the secret plan for London Calling one day? 24-hour one.
Oh, I can't. I made Carrie the producer yesterday. I think going forward, she's probably going to be director now of London Calling. Because I noticed recently they've been getting up to 4 hours and beyond, and it's too long.
Back up. It's too long. I agree.
It's too long. It needs it. So I want to rein it to like 2.5 to 3 hours. 3 hours is kind of the sweet spot.
Yeah.
So
it's doable.
Yeah. So we're working on it. We got to 3 hours 20 last night. It was a bizarre ending last night.
That was hilarious.
Because I thought I'm gonna trick. I'm gonna play around with Carrie for the last bit. And then what happened was, so what I did was, to do that, I had to run the outro very quickly. I only ran it for like 3 seconds because she went, and look out, like that. And I just flicked. And then I came back in again, is a wonderful thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, gotcha. And then it was like, all right, folks, good night. And then we ran it. The only problem was I'd accidentally set StreamYards up to also do the outro video. So as the video's counting down in the last few seconds on the outro, I then pressed end stream. And then, because I hadn't changed it, the outro sequence started all over again. And I was like, ah. So I kind of outwitted myself.
Outwitted myself. Outdone myself.
I know, it was like, ah. Drat and double drat.
It's all like the comments as well. People are like, oh no, we can't leave, we're trapped.
YouTubers. Jake. Over there, Mr. Twitch.
We was totally in a loop. It was funny though. Here we go. Yeah, no such thing as long, weak YouTubers.
Mr. Twitch man, Mr. Purple. Look like a giant Twitch checkmark, don't I?
Where do you go?
Then pretty soon, after Christmas, it's gonna just be Chicago again.
It will come around quick. I'm really excited for it. I really like it. I don't know if I'll do Chicago in 2026. I'd like to do something
because then I can come over there for 2026.
come over for 2026. Honestly, Lauren.
That's honestly my like timeline for myself. I've just got to figure out when I need to, because I have to listen. I took off for Chicago right when I got back from Chicago for the next year to make sure I could have it off.
Wow.
So I need to. That way I can decide when to take off, do the Wizarding World tour, and like figure all of that stuff out along with the logistics of the what's the longest Lego convention? Is it still Bricktastic?
The biggest one, yes.
The biggest one.
Yeah.
And I guess the longest.
Yeah. And that's just so you know, it's like it's always the last sort of week of February.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It sounds like it's bigger this year coming already.
Yeah.
Some
100%.
debates put in the chat and stuff. So.
Nice.
Yeah. Bag 3 done. Bag 4 now. Bag 4 coming up.
Eras tour.
Right. What's this? Oh, that's cool. I've seen this before.
Gaz, do you want to give us an update on where you're at?
Oh yeah, hang on. Just got to have to put an exhibit in the museum.
An exhibit.
Yeah. Oh, am I missing a wall? I'm missing a wall. I think. I don't know. Oh, that's the next bag. That's why I'm confused. Yeah, so I've just finished bag 7.
Oh, it's coming together. Oh, you're making such good progress, guys. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, not hanging around. I've got like 30 odd bags to get through. It's like...
I think Gaz is winning right now if I had to pick a winner.
It's now time for refreshments as well, so I think I'll have a nice cup of tea. But, yeah, no, it's really nice though. It's nice little details in there as well with all the different exhibits.
Oh, yeah, the different exhibits are just so lovely and very satisfying when you figure out what you're building. That's one of the best interiors of the modular line, period.
So I've got was it the is that the little volcano they've got? It's such a nice little build because it's just not overly complicated, but it just works really well.
Simplified, micro scale, but you know what it is, and you could just imagine the little minifigures. That's perfectly yourself looking at something like that, minifigures looking at that.
Yeah,
it's really fun.
Right, what am I gonna have? Should I have something to eat? I'm gonna have a quick little mini snack as well, I think.
Go ahead.
I filled up this with nuts and fruit.
Oh yeah. Oh, I've had some pistachios over here within just in case.
Oh, there you go. Good energy from nuts.
2 things of water.
Oh yeah.
Tried to plan a little bit, knowing what we went through with Tech's 24-hour stream.
I could do another one of those, surely. Hint, hint.
I don't know, man.
I'm going to try one of these.
What's that?
This is one of the cat chocolates. There you go.
Cat chocolate.
Hey, got Richie out there. Yeah. Our toy world. Good to see you, dude. Happy Halloween, everybody, by the way.
Yay, happy Halloween.
I got fresh coffee as well. Guys, show us your flask, your survivor's flask that you've got. This is good YouTube tips.
Yeah. Nice silver. Brushed silver, I think it is.
Looks very fancy.
He's really fancy. He's a bit of a fancy pants when you meet him.
Well, we took that one to Steam, and I took it to Cardiff last week as well for the convention. So, because if you're stuck behind your table all the time and you don't want to go too far to get a drink, so it's got a cup of tea now. Yeah. It's good. It's all good. You can see the first splashes of olive green as well.
There'll be a lot of that in there.
But I've got to finish this floor first. Yeah, I was looking at it. I thought, oh no, have I missed something? Because I haven't got the bricks. But I'm just looking ahead to the next step, which is the next bag. So I'm like,
The next bag. I don't have that.
Yeah, like, oh my god, have I lost some bricks? No, I haven't lost them. I just haven't got there yet.
Well, a ton of these bags have 2 bags to them, so I have to make sure. I have to look back and make sure that there's no second bag 5.
Oh,
yeah, that's a wind-up when that happens.
Yeah, good catching you out with stuff like that.
How cool is this figure, guys?
Nice.
I think this is Sarah, this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
This one's Sarah.
It's Sarah Jessica Parker.
They got potions, Lauren.
Not the cool updated ones that are $4 each.
Yeah, I was going to buy a few of those because you
And then you're like,
I was like,
you're
come
better off
on,
waiting.
Lego.
You're better off waiting for that potion set to go on clearance.
Yeah.
And then buy a lot of those.
It's a nice set as well, though, to be fair.
I did buy a few just because I was already buying the standard pieces, but I hacked what I was going to buy way down and only bought a couple of each of those. Trying to be really strategic with my PAB with double points and
Great idea.
Oh, I missed that.
mocking and stuff. Trying to plan ahead.
This is the thing. It is a thing. Stressing people out. I don't know. A lot of people get stressed out when you say to them, how to stress mockers out. You say, the event is in like 3 months. And they're like,
And they're like, oh crap, I got to get my standard order in.
I'm like, well, it should be like done by now. But I guess I've never made a mock, so.
Why would you be done by now? What? Why would you be done this early?
They haven't even, well, what was funny is I completely forgot they haven't even opened display space requests yet for Chicago.
Oh.
They're going to open in January, so I'm going to remember that because that's going to sell out quickly.
Yeah, that will, I would imagine. Bricks Emporium says, in Chicago, we also have Brick World Holiday Joy in December. I will be attending that show as well. Oh, yeah, a really good brick show in December would be really good timing.
Oh, my gosh. It'd be good timing, but also bad timing for your wallet, potentially.
Bad timings, we mean, for you and your king.
So everyone this year is getting retired Lego sets. How's that? Like, we got them from the convention.
But dude, I totally am, because once they're gone, they're gone. And it's, to be honest, with the mansion and the botanical set coming out now, but also getting the brick cross set, it's just made it easier. It's basically the decision's been made for me.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. It's
Very true.
what's that?
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you. That was a very girly sneeze stroke hiccup.
Hello.
I quite like doing it this long stream. I know we're only 2 hours in at the moment. Ask me again in about 10. I might say something else.
I think you're gonna enjoy this. And like, oh, we need to do this again. 12 hours is a really like kind of nice time period because like I work 10-hour shifts and just thinking, I was like, oh my gosh, I would be at work for this long, like, just a few extra hours. Gross.
I never though sit down and build a set in one sitting. That still might be a thing.
Especially when you're with friends and like online and chatting, and it's another thing when you kind of do it on your own and like, well, you know, I'm tired of this.
Yeah. If I was doing it on my own, I'd just make a video of it or something like that.
Yeah, this is true. The content creation side makes it more interesting.
Definitely.
Or a little more stressful because you got to make sure everything's still rolling.
Oh, yeah, there is always that. But honestly, just even doing this stream, it still took... Like I was saying to Gaz as I was getting ready, it doesn't matter how long I seem to apply and get ready and all the stuff like that. I always feel like I'm rushing at the end. I really do. It sounds like we've got a mix of kids playing in the background in this. It kind of works. It's slightly muffled.
I think that might be kids playing out there, actually.
They're having a nice Saturday as well.
Yeah, it's nice, guys. There's nothing wrong with that.
We've just put in a park recently, actually, just not too far away, which is quite good. You see kids actually playing outside. Yeah.
Man, green. This is a slightly older person's thing, folks. But as you grow up, you appreciate greener spaces, especially if you live near them as well.
Mm-hmm. They're luxury. They're luxuries.
It's massive luxury. It really is. It's better than putting buildings on it, that's for sure.
Or cement or parking lot over here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Which round's that go? Yeah.
Think something.
Which way round? All right, that one goes there. Must be fun seeing how these windows go together in a minute.
Oh, okay, so they're really good. That was a really good set.
Oh, such a good set. R.I.P. to the having that show up on before Jennifer Ferris was like. Ah!
Oh, Jake, giving it the old Twitch is better. Nah, Jake. Got to be all inclusive, Jake.
Listen, Twitch is having some issues, Jake. We're gonna see what happens to that platform right now. There's some spicy stuff going on.
Oh, nice.
Not in the Lego world, but as Twitch as a platform, some of their larger streamers could be very interesting.
You might have your category there, but there might not be a platform. Have a category in there.
Oh, God.
The same.
Not to be a doomsday, but
where would they go if there was no Twitter? They'd all come flooding back to
YouTube.
Can you imagine? Would I say anything? Would I say anything disparaging about it?
Absolutely.
Of course I wouldn't. Of course I wouldn't.
No way. All the naysayers. Mini pocket.
It's going for a mini pocket.
Bring it back.
You get that quiet, Jake.
Mind you, everyone's kind of doing that at the minute, as we said earlier on, wasn't it? It's just adverts. What? Leave me alone. And they're not even good adverts. That's the thing. It's like, come on,
it's not.
Try harder.
Not even clever.
Amazon ones, for example, they're absolutely diabolical.
Diabolical.
Sorry, that's the butcher in me. That is.
Billy Butcher.
I got the feeling they're going to really pack the stuff in this set.
Oh, they are. All the extra tidbits, all the movie bits. It's good. It's really good. I built that two Halloweens ago? One Halloween? Two Halloweens ago. One. It all runs together. No, it came out last year.
What was that? What's that?
Hocus Pocus? Because Hocus Pocus was last year.
Yeah, I think it was last
Nightmare
year.
Before Christmas was this year. Okay.
Yeah, I think.
That's right,
I think it was last year.
My timey wine is all messed up.
Okay.
Time Turner's gone all wrong. It's quite easy to get confused with like stuff like that as well, because some things have such a short shelf life that you just lose track. You're like, how long's that been out there? It hasn't been out that long, is it?
Well, what's with El Dorado Fortress, Gaz? Because that definitely hasn't been out long.
No, I don't know, because they did that with the Galaxy Explorer when they brought that out as well, didn't they? That wasn't really out that long. I mean, because the Lion Knights castle's still going strong as well, isn't it? But it's quite a nice set as well. It's just a bit interesting too. But it's hard for a theme to sort of be able to develop if you don't give it much of a chance to either, which is a bit...
Well, people don't have time to really appreciate it because it's still pumping out. Like, I think they have like calmed down a bit, but you still had all of these sets that were out before, and still more and more coming out every day. And then you added this BrickLink designer program that I think is kind of slowing down as well, and kind of equalizing. Reaching an equilibrium, at least.
Yeah.
With everything used to always sell out, and now it's just like, meh. Yes and no. It's going to be very interesting to watch the landscape this next couple of years.
Yeah, definitely.
We say that every couple of years, but it's still interesting.
Yeah, someone got in touch with me the other day who I've not heard from for like a couple of years, and I said, man, the landscape's totally changed now.
Okay, so this one goes there.
Oh, I see.
Bang.
Jake says, little old ladies, it's going to be fine. The peeps who got banned on YouTube jumped on Twitch, and now they are being banned on Twitch and are jumping to kick. It's for 99%. It doesn't touch the whole.
It'll be fun. It's kind of the market works itself out of different platforms will pop up and.
Yeah.
But it is quite kind of funny what's going on. It's just not good.
Goes there.
Ah.
Oh, you're right.
I'm just laughing. Just the sides of this thing are like.
Oh wow! Oh my gosh!
Oh wow! All right,
it's a chunky thing.
Woo, that is big.
Oh my god!
We've got a corner, a KB corner so far, but okay, how long? And see, look, the Batmobile's like it's really long.
Yeah,
it's half.
God. I guess it's gonna be pretty cool. That could be a set to get, Gaz, before it's gone.
Oh, don't put that thought in my head.
I think it's a set that could go on really good discount, like the dropship did. Gunship. Sorry, dropship, not yet. Gunship, like the gunship did, like that 40% off, 50% off Black Panther.
We never got that. Yeah, we never got that in the UK. If we had,
well, tough. I do think this set has that, like, a lot of potential, which is I kind of held back, but I'm like 3 times the points. I just really like points opportunities because I'm not afraid to spend them, but I like keeping a good amount back to be able to use them.
Yeah.
I'm a points opportunist.
That's a good shout, BKM. It's a great ship. It really is. I might even try and get it if I see it around.
Right, I'm just going to quickly go and get some top-ups of stuff.
All right, dude. See you
Okay,
in just a tick. BKM Slam says, yeah, I saw someone mock gigantic ship and emerge in a couple of Galaxy Explorers. Tis a thing. Tis a thing of beauty. I'm curious, at the moment, Lauren, how are you prioritizing what sets you get?
What's funny is that I've already basically got what I wanted.
Perfect.
As my backlog would show. How I'm prioritizing, I'm keeping in mind it's kind of, honestly, right now my priority is kind of making sure I put enough effort towards my mock now.
Oh, yeah.
So that I'm not worried at the ending. But there's nothing, I've really reached this nice point within my collection of, I have all my Harry Potter stuff. I don't want any of the old Lord of the Rings stuff. I don't want any of the old, like, modulars. I'm good with now moving forward with, like, new stuff. I've got all this. I've got so much Star Wars stuff. I really need to calm down in that category. Really need to pace myself because my room looks incredible, but when you really try and conceptualize wanting to display, you just run out of stuff so quickly.
Yeah.
Like you just run out of room to display so quickly because there is so many amazing sets, and you've really got to start making some decisions. But right now, I've got a few things on my wish list. Like I always keep some things back. I bought the Orient Express recently. That was kind of one I was waiting on double points and a promo for.
I've had that nearly a year. Can you believe that? I got that on the launch date, like a couple of days maybe before it went live, and the designer signed it. And I thought I would have built that by now. I'm just really surprised. I think I just want to do it once I get the track laid.
Yeah, that's fair. As like an opening ceremony track laying, like, look, it's our first train on the track.
Yeah, well, I tell you what I'm going to be doing live, and it's only because I didn't expect to sort of put it in the schedule. I didn't expect to buy it, and that's the monorail, the airport shuttle. I really want to do that live. So that'll be a bit of a room change around. That will be. So we'll eventually get to that. But yeah, it is funny how things change because you prioritize stuff, you have a plan, but there's always
something new coming out.
Yeah,
or something that's a surprise, or something that you didn't think you wanted, and then I really thought I could pass on a couple things, but then for some reason I think there was a promo out that I needed something to make sure I got one of the Ninjago cities before that code expired or something like that. So I ended up getting the Mona Lisa pre-order, and I got it, and I built that quite quickly. And I just thought, oh, this corner is coming together. Let me add Notre Dame and the Orient Express to it because I think
so you got a French corner. Yeah, of course, Orient Express being
corner. Like I'm a very theme person. I want to display things together that go together, and so.
I hear you.
That's what we're running into now. Issues. But you know, like that's kind of how I kind of prioritize things, and I'll keep things on the back burner for promos and whatnot. But I'm not a big gift with purchase person. If I know that you can get them on the second market for a pretty decent price, regardless of what it is, not worried. Or you know, just like with this book, gift with purchase. If it's going, I'm going to get it because I'm going to have something to buy. But
yeah.
You know, like if it is really expensive, I'll just make my own. You know, like it just kind of comes down to that. Like there's nothing exclusive to me about kind of those things. I don't get caught up in that anymore.
Yeah. What, the exclusive bits and pieces, that doesn't bother you too much, or?
Like, you know, like sometimes, and I really don't even need it. Like I just, you know, I really only bought the sail barge for the lightsaber because like I really like this lightsaber and I'm not going to pay a stupid amount for it on the second market. But I don't want any of the other lightsabers. I save. Luckily, my completionist heart is completely reserved for Harry Potter.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
I have reined it in just for Harry Potter, which gets neglected sometimes because I'm building all these other cool sets. I've got what I need to prioritize is I've put up all these shelves, but now I need to work on getting everything up to display and stuff, which hopefully I'll get to filming. Who knows if that'll happen. That'll happen when Legenden is open, but
yeah, I was going to say, when is there going to be content ever?
I don't know. Sometimes I just don't like to put pressure on myself because so much has happened. So much has happened, especially recently with work, that's thumbs down, but it's a sign of the times of just them changing retirement stuff, them changing pay stuff that has led to some stresses and some moving around.
I've been doing pension stuff this week, like assigning someone to look after my pensions and stuff like that, managing them properly. Because I tell you what, folks, for us that live in the UK, next week after the Chancellor's shenanigans, there's going to be some big changes as of next week. So anyway, watch this space. But yeah, I've just decided I want it to do more, and it's not done bad, but I want it to do better, and I'm putting it in the hands of someone else to look after.
Yeah. And it's basically things like that. They dissolved our pension that we had. They just
yikes.
Yeah, fun stuff. So that's something that, you know, happened, and it's just I'm still trying to like get the house organized. When it's just one person trying to take care of everything in their life, content is just on the back burner. It's something I love to talk about, but it's something I don't put pressure on myself anymore to be like now or no now or I missed this and this. And I'm like, nah, I'll get to it.
Yeah,
it's not going anywhere.
But it does take time. I'm like, I'm going to do a Burrows review. I'm going to do Over the Moon review. But I want to build this as well. And it is content. And this is kind of like a little bit exceptional. I'm sort of doing it for as long as I'm doing it. But it's just life. I'll get around to doing it, you know.
It's fine. And it's just like your city. Like your city is me returning to the internet. It just kind of gets put off for other things. And those things just add up. But you know that they're going to happen. So I'm just not worried about it.
Oh, I promise it will happen.
It's been a good life lesson. I've learned a lot about myself.
Emily says, yeah, that's why I'm going to get the book and the botanical gift for purchase at a later date. Yeah, me too. Sally's saying, yeah, that's what I'm doing with the botanical gift with purchase. Very cool. And Jake says, big changes as well are coming our way.
Big changes.
Yeah, budget. I think is it a normal budget day next week, Gaz, or is it an exceptional one because we got a new government?
They changed it, didn't they, a while ago? So it's 2 a year. Because I remember it used to be once a year. Because I remember it used to have one of the TV shows that I used to like as a kid wasn't on because it was a Tuesday and it was always about the budget. And I was like, but I want to watch cartoons.
Yeah,
What's
I
going
don't
on?
want this.
I was going to say, I thought for a moment you were going to say The Budget was one of your favourite programmes as a kid. I was like, bloody hell, what sort of childhood did you have?
Oh, God, maths, yuck. Oh, what I've got. Oh, okay, that's easy. Where's the book? Where's the book?
Anyway, thank you everybody for being out there today. Thank you as well for Blocks Magazine for sponsoring this stream, for sending me the set, the Hocus Pocus, which is awesome. In a few hours from now, folks, we'll be doing the first draw for the first prize, which, in case you didn't know, is one of these skeletons, one of the large skeletons. And all you got to do is just make sure that you're of a certain age, that you can send me your details, and then I can forward it on to them, and they will post them to you in due course.
Is it international?
It is international. Everybody can be in. Everybody can be there. Don't worry about that. And the second one will be 10 o'clock tonight. Even panel members can have a go as well. So there's something there for everybody, hopefully. Anyway, also as well, Lauren, didn't you win one of the prizes from Blocks recently?
Huh?
Was it you that won a prize? I'm sure you won a prize on my channel recently. Or maybe it wasn't you.
Are you keeping it until Chicago? Maybe you did tell me, but I didn't. What did I?
No,
have to
sorry.
do
It was. I'll tell you who it was. It was Liz. It was Liz.
Okay.
Liz
There, we're like the same person.
I know. Honestly, you two are like sisters. I swear. One's got remarkably less hair than the other. That's for sure. But yeah,
she made a change. I'm too much of a pansy to make that. If I have done that, something has happened. Something big has happened.
Yeah, best. Yeah, it's really, really cool.
That's girl code. If a girl ever drastically changes her hair, she's going through something, and you check on her, be supportive. But sometimes it's needed. You need to refresh.
Yeah, and Liz was going to be on today as well, but she's reached the nationals of her tennis. So
very cool.
Liz, if you're ever watching this back at all or anything like that, hope you did all right. Hope you're going well.
Yeah. Oh, because she mentioned that the other week, didn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
So, we've got someone who's kind of, how can I put it, flowing in to the green room. They look pretty ready, actually. I always thought it might be a bit of a fairy. But time to probably get him in and maybe prove the point. I'm not sure. But anyway, put it this way. This fairy, I wouldn't plop him on top of my Christmas tree anyway. But let's get him in, shall we? It is, of course, our good friend. I wonder if he's recovered from last night. He's the studs with the fuds. It is, of course, Jake Studs. Hello, mate.
Hello. Who are you calling a fairy?
You big fairy.
Who are you calling a fairy, mister?
Looks like dog wings.
I know.
I think I look beautiful, thank you very much. I'm Tinker Studs.
Has anyone ever wondered what the tooth fairy looks like? Well, there you go. That's it. Anyone's going, God, I don't want to lose my teeth anymore. I don't want Jake anywhere near my pillows.
The stud fairy.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, the stud fairy. Oh, I like that. That's a good name for a channel as well. Stud fairy.
Oh no.
He'll make you some Twitch bits.
Don't Google that one either.
Yeah, the stud fairy. Look it up, guys. Look it up. Does it exist?
By the end of this, you're gonna own like 50 different YouTube channel names that you're gonna do nothing with. You're just gonna own them so other people can't, aren't you?
Yeah,
like how people used to buy internet domains back in the day.
And that's what I used to do. I used to sit around, just me and my mates at the weekend. We did nothing. We just say, let's sync up the most bizarre. Or there was another game we used to play as well, but I definitely can't mention it this time of day. And
Well, you called me a fairy already. I'm pretty sure you can't get worse.
Did you not watch London Calling last night?
The
Anyway,
prettiest fairy there ever was.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm.
How is everyone? How is gang?
We're
Yeah,
doing all right,
all good,
actually.
all good.
We're getting there. We're getting there. It's coming along all right, actually. How you doing? How's your day been, anyway? What have you been up to today? How's normal life been since London Calling last night?
Fine. I don't know what you think happened so bad on London Calling last night. What
Oh no,
happened so-
I loved it last night. It was really good fun. The ending
Yeah,
was just a crescendo.
It's fine. I fell out of that time paradox eventually. It's okay. Yeah, no, normal life is just fine. It was just one of those days where instead of me and my girlfriend both tackling like the weekly shop and all the household chores and things like that, because she had some work stuff to do, we had to split into different teams and sort of operate and work on many levels. Exactly, Lauren. There
I
was
see.
a lot of like baseball signals, just like all that sort of stuff. Scratching the nose, someone looks at your wee, like no, it's fine. It's a thing. Yeah.
Semaphore.
Yeah, exactly. Flags.
Are you? So before we get someone, because we've got someone else in the green room as well.
Oh man! Oh,
We're kicking off. They're all kicking off now. Are you building anything today, Jake? Are you?
Where's the
'cause
pumpkin?
I like. Yeah.
I
going
have
in the
the
cool.
spoopy gift with purchase. That was recent, and then I'm thinking of carrying
really good
on
gift.
with some mock stuff. Give a little London Bridge Bricks exclusive of the Studsy Wudsy mock.
That's
for
it. He was
Brick
almost
Alley.
still in that
Cool.
time paradox there, guys. Did you notice that? Did you hear? He was there. I know what you mean. That's good, mate. Do you know what? I've got that gift with purchase, and do you know what? I was so ill. This is how ill I've been. I've not even opened up October the 1st Lego haul, which has got that one in it. So I think that's a really good gift with purchase. That one.
It's a
personally.
great gift with purchase. I didn't realize when it got announced it came with a light brick, because normally like Lego would do this to the picture and you'd just be like, it's not gonna light up, it's just some yellow bricks that they've got there. No, it's got a goddamn light in it. It's fantastic.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
very good.
So they've done it again. It's like, yes, we have.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that to me is a better gift with purchase than the botanical one, easily.
Yeah.
Because it's got the
Oh,
library.
I'd agree with that. Yeah.
Granted,
Right.
the gift for purchase does have some of those new tulipy molds and stuff, so I'll give them that. But those are going to be everywhere very soon. So
Yeah, they will be.
There'll be a dime a dozen. They'll be on a pad wall. I
Oh,
think
can you imagine those tulips on a pat? Oh,
they're
not gonna
really
last.
small, and they're gonna make like 50 every time they press them, because they're so tiny. So like they'll end up on a pad wall, I think, by Easter.
could you? If they do more colors, somebody could make a really nice Dutch windmill.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be really
That'd be
pretty.
good. Or a Dutch field behind the botanical gardens.
That too.
I mean, it would have come very handy for the TwitchCon brick building area where everyone was making their own tulips. If we had, 100,000 of those to put on, that would have been a lot easier.
Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. So let's get someone else on, shall we? I think this person's doing a little twist on a Halloween set, actually. They're going to build the dark version of a particular set. Oh, look, Jake's gone all green. Come back, Jake. Come back. Unable to connect.
green.
There he is. What's he got going on there? There we
Oh,
are.
there must have been a ghost that took over.
He is, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
He's got
Spoopy.
gremlins in the works. That's what he is. All right.
Yeah.
All right, good stuff. I'm liking that. Anyway, let's bring him in, shall we? It's our good friend Chris. The O to the B to the S. I always. Some people say the O stands for one. I think personally it stands for obsessed. Obsessed with Harry Potter. But let's bring him in, shall we? It is, of course, our good friend, one Brick Stud. Hey, Chris.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hey, Chris.
Good, man.
Yeah,
Why
good
am
to
I
see
still
you
on the
all.
big screen?
How you doing? Oh yeah,
Because
can you breathe in, Jake?
This is what you get.
Breathe in. I'm glad his trousers are pulled up. That's all I can say. Anyway,
Yeah,
These fans do have legs. It's fun.
I mean, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, you got for the tight cut with those, have you, Jake? With those jeans?
Just for you, Greg.
I like it. Oh, skinny.
It's a
cut.
special day. I know it. You know. Just for you.
Exactly.
Special occasion. Just
A special occasion. Yeah, special occasion. That's it. Is that a pumpkin, or are you just happy to see me? Anyway, talking of beautiful pumpkins. Look at this. You've got a new coloured room. What's going on, Chris? Give us an update.
I know. I'm still nowhere near. It's not still nowhere near the finished product yet. But I just got bored of this room. I've been meaning to decorate it for many months. And so I've just gone for literally new everything, new walls, painted everything, ceiling, skirting board, a lot, and new units, tables, everything. But I'm about 30% of the way there because obviously I want to have LED lighting as well to really upgrade the room. And so different room. It looks a lot different compared to a couple of months ago.
Yeah, man. And is it gonna? It's still gonna be fundamentally a Lego room, but you're giving it a massive update.
Absolutely. Yeah. So I've still got my TV to bring in here. As a TV I need to get first, but I really want to get a TV and have a gaming section, Lego section, Disney section for my wife, because my wife is a Disney fanatic. So there's so many plans over the next few months. But it's one of those where back in July I thought, can I get this done by October? No chance. No. And the fact is,
next October.
and I'm one of these where it takes me a long time to make decisions. So like it took me like about 3 weeks to decide exactly what table I wanted, because I know sometimes and I obviously looked at IKEA and looked at what they provide, and there's some good stuff. There's some tables there. It's like putting your Lego brick. It's like putting your Lego on shredded wheat. They're tables. And I looked at the tables that I eventually purchased from Argos, but they regularly have 20% off, so I was just waiting a couple of weeks for them to be 20% off, which they ended up being, and you
pulled the trigger.
Smart.
That's it. Pull the trigger.
Very cool, my friend. Very cool indeed. Good. Anyway, good to see you here, mate.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it on a Saturday. What was it? Saturday afternoon now. But yeah. Otherwise, how's things with you anyway? You been up to much, or has redecorating been taking up a lot of your time? Because it is quite time consuming, especially when you're doing it yourself or something like that,
Oh yeah. I tried to get a huge chunk of it done in the summer before the schools return, because I'm in teaching, and since September I've been promoted to head of PE. So obviously that's taking up a lot of time, and
physical education by one
cool.
brick
Physical education, you'll be amazed if you ask a bunch of year when you ask a bunch of year 11s, what does P stand for? It's like
I could at that age I definitely could come up with something.
We get physical exercise. It's good enough. Might not get you through GCSEs, but physical exercise is a good try. Also just got a balanced uni life as well, so going from head of PE stuff to PhD, it's extremely time consuming. So sometimes my weeks can be like 70-80 hours long.
Nice.
And a little time that I have, I've got a wife to pay attention to as well, and obviously Lego, so it's full on.
Don't let her know that though, Chris. Don't let her know that. Got to keep, treat them mean, keep them keen, sort of thing. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Lauren?
Listen, they take time. Significant others take time, okay?
It's
sometimes it's nice to have a break from them, okay?
Yeah, exactly. I think Gemma's was like all in on this. She was like, I
was like, it's fine.
Just do more of them. I was like, what are you going to be up to today? I might go shopping.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly. I'll tell you later. It's like, okay.
Yeah, honestly, my girlfriend begged me to be here. She was like, can you just go do something else? Don't you have like Greg or someone to annoy? I was like, I can.
Yeah. Well, you've been out there for about 2 hours, so that was good.
Same here. My wife did the same as well, because it's like you get so swamped with what you're doing. It's
very sweet. It's very supportive.
It's hard. Sometimes it's hard to switch off. So it's like, you need to go and build Lego. You've had a long week. Go and enjoy 2 or 3 hours of building Lego. Because if I didn't come on the stream, I'd probably be just working.
Yeah, but that's what I said, Chris, honestly, right? Because I think, all in, I think we've got about, on and off, we'll probably have about 6, 7, maybe even 8 people on at some point, and, we'll all go when we go and stuff. But I was saying to Lauren earlier on, this is a complete luxury to sit down and just say, you know what, today I'm going to I'm going to build this, and
Yes.
to do it live is like a real luxury. So it's cool. Now, here's the thing: you're going to be building the Black Falcon.
Yeah.
Did you happen to pick it up this week when these crazy sales were on?
Well, I've got a part 1 to this story and a part 2.
Oh, this is going to be good. Right, hold on to your seatbelts, folks.
I don't know whether I'm not sure whether it's something to feel bad about. So I landed the Falcon about 3 weeks ago, where it was 25% off. It was £120 on Amazon.
Yes.
Right. So £40 off.
Yep.
And I thought, yeah, that's a
good.
good deal. I'm happy. I'm going to pull the trigger. And I was only going to get it a couple of days before, where it was 135, then it went to 128, and then it 120. Landed it. Right. And then I get a message off Martin Madlib about all these 80% deals and Dark Falcon half price. And I was, because if I would have waited a little bit longer, I would have saved another £40. So instead of saving 40, I could have saved 80.
Yeah, dude, it came out of nowhere.
That's part 1.
Okay.
Part 2
Oh, part 2.
I bought a Black Falcon,
Yeah.
another one, £80, and then I sold it for 120 the day after.
What?
So I got my £40 back.
There we go.
I like
yeah.
it. They call him Flipper.
I thought they're called scalpers. You know, I feel like you get sometimes you get people in the community.
So who did you sell it to? Your father-in-law or something?
Somebody on Vinted.
Really?
Oh, okay.
Well, they still got a
Yeah.
good deal though, didn't they? They still got a good
Yeah.
deal.
Still got a good deal.
They did.
Yeah.
They did. So I got that £40 back.
Still a sucker, though, aren't they? Ha, loser.
Okay, look that up. Wheeler and dealer bricks, guys. That's another one we can
Wheeler
do.
and dealer.
Wheeler and dealer bricks.
That's
There we
it.
go.
I'm embodying my inner Dow boy. But
Love it.
well, I did land a few sets on that 50% madness because there was 3
Dude.
sets I really wanted to get. I had to land
Oh, what
them.
did you get? What did you get? Tell us what you landed then.
I got the Animal Crossing KK concert set, which was the last
Nice.
one I needed. So I'm up to date with the Animal Crossing sets. That was £70 reduced to 35.
Jeez, this
It's
is good.
just crazy, isn't it?
Wow.
Jedi Bob 35 reduced to 18.
Yeah.
Oh, 18.
18
Yeah.
quid,
Oh.
dude.
And-
Look at this. What dodgy ass websites are you on?
It's game.
This is all game. Yeah, it's all game. It's all part of the Sports Direct House of Fraser stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Jake,
went
honestly-
in today, and that Black Falcon was in there, and it was not £80.
Really?
It was maybe
I know.
it was like when Amazon does those flash deals. Once a certain number of them are claimed, it goes back up too.
Yeah, I think I was on game for like an hour, and then because it was about 9:30, I was gonna have like an early night because I was just exhausted. I didn't go to bed till about 11, and then because I was looking at all the sets, and then when I looked on game at first, I saw the Dark Falcon, then an hour later it wasn't there, and then the Onyx Cinder was still there, but I was going to land that as well.
Oh,
But
dude, I bought that. Here's the thing, though. Let me tell you my story about that. I bought it from Amazon 2 weeks ago. I got in touch with Gaz. I said, Gaz, I've got it. And that was 25% off. And then I saw that they were selling it on Game at 50% off. So I just did a return. I was like, oh, let's try a return on Amazon. And they're like, yeah, you can return it, no problem. I was like, thank you very much. And while I'm literally doing the return and I'm doing the purchasing of it, so I saved like another £30, like 60 quid for the Onyx Cinder, £80 for the Black Falcon. Out of this world. That's 150 quid saved buying 2 mid-price sets. It's ridiculous.
you could get the Dark Falcon, the Onyx Cinder, and Jedi Bob Starfighter for the same price as the Dark Falcon at original retail price.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Which is just absolute bonkers.
I'm glad I avoided that, to be honest.
I've got 1 or 2 other little sets as well. I've got like the Emerald Shrine, which was the Sonic set, but it's just I got them just for the 2 figures. I needed an Amy minifigure and the new variant of Knuckles, so I landed that as well. But it's so many sets. I even find those type of sets dangerous because you could be literally persuaded by the amount that you are saving. You could actually end up buying a set you don't really want. You're just buying it because there's a huge chunk of it off. I almost did that with the Onyx Cinder. Martin was going, get it. I was saying, shut up, or our friendship is over. But No, I love the guy. I'm not joking. No.
Dude, I was all in on
stage
it.
of accepting that you have a problem is first step of the 12-step program is accepting you have a problem. So it's nice that you've done that. Welcome to the group.
That's it. Because you could say you buy a set for 50% off, but then if it's a set, because I have to be really connected to the set. I have to really like the set for me to buy it. But if it's not, you're not entirely connected to it, you don't really like it, and so on. It's a great build. Don't get me wrong. It does look good, but it's like even with 50% off, you're still saving the 50% that you spent. So you will.
And what's the worst case that'll happen, right? You sell it on and you make money on it, like you did as well.
Yeah.
I was close to buying it and then selling the ship because I just wanted the figs. I did that with the Justifier because I got the Justifier because it was at a toy shop just down the road from me, and it was 55% off because the box was absolutely battered.
Yeah.
And somebody only 10 miles away was looking for a Justifier because they wanted to mock it. So I bought it, and then because I didn't want it, I bought it, and then I sold the ship an hour later without the figs, and I made my money back. So that morning I got those figures for.
Wow.
Honestly, that Darth Vader, that white Darth Vader is awesome. And I tell you what, folks, I'm going to make a little video about that figure as well.
Flex.
Yeah.
That's going to become spenny in the future.
Yeah.
Without a
They're
doubt.
never going to make that again.
Creamy beige. Does look good.
The main figure I went in for is Ray, Dark Ray.
I think that's a cool figure.
That's a very cool
Yeah,
figure.
very
Yeah.
good.
Oh, I tell you what, I'm not sure if it's officially been revealed yet, but there's a kind of a big rumor that DK, I think it's DK, that make it, are coming out with another sort of Star Warsy sort of encyclopedia thing, and there is a very good Palpatine.
Oh yeah.
It's official. It's
He's official.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah,
I think it's a
yeah.
rumor until it's official for me.
It's in the encyclopedia books. It's the
Love 'em.
Palpatine from Rise of Skywalker.
That's it. You got it, mate. You got it. Right, I'm gonna grab bag 5 now. I'm on bag 5. We'll get now. I'm a
Whoa,
third
calm
of the
down,
way through
mate.
it.
Calm down.
Bag
What
5.
can I say? What can I say?
Bag 5? Who do you think you are?
I know. It's like magic. Anyway, who can we put on? Who can we make big? Let's make Gaz big. Gaz, give us an update on the build.
Yeah, so nearly finished bag 10. That was 10, by the way.
Look at this. Look at this man.
No, right.
Sorry, what, didn't you say you just finished bag 4 when he ran away a moment ago?
Yeah, probably. I've got a good system going, I think, at the minute. I don't know
I've
how long it's
been
going to
on here
last.
20 minutes.
Yes,
I'm on step
yes, it's all
15. This is
all
about as
out
much
of
as I've built.
I've got it in my head, like, I've got to get it done, and then someone's like, "Oh, it's a lot of pieces," and I'm like, "Okay,
It's fine.
Can't not finish it." So
Now that you all are here, I'm going to use this time to make up.
Do you reckon you'll finish it by today, guys?
I think maybe. I think it's only 33 bags, I want to say. So if I'm nearly finished bag 10, then that's
I think you can do it.
Yeah, you can.
Touch wood.
I don't think
Unless
I
I
can
get
do it.
distracted. It's when it comes around the dinner time for like the cats. That's when it's going to go a bit out the window because I'll be like, "Oh, I want food now." It's like, "Oh, okay."
Cat, so lazy. Pay rent. Jeez.
Oh, I
Very
drop
easy.
pieces and lose them on the floor. Oh my god!
But yeah, no, I was in game earlier because I was out doing the weekly shop, and that the Black Falcon was still on discount, but it was £130, I think it was, which it's still an okay discount,
Yeah.
but
It's no 80
not when
quid,
you
is
just
it?
saw the same store selling it for 80. It's not.
Yeah, it knocks you back a
24
bit,
hours
doesn't it?
before.
You buy a set knowing that only a couple of days ago you could have made an even bigger save, and it's
Yeah,
I
think
I
twice.
wonder
then,
if you
don't
could get it from John Lewis and they'd sort of honour it because it's the same, because the House of Fraser is a similar sort of place to it.
well.
Maybe.
John Lewis actually had similar sales the day after. They still had
did they?
the Animal Crossing KK slider set and the other big one, Rosie something. Rose, I can't remember which one it is. No, Nook Cranny. There we go. Nook
Oh,
Cranny.
okay.
Yeah, that was 50% off as well, and they did have an Onyx Cinder for 50% off as well, but that went straight away.
Wow.
They
I,
had
I'm
Consulting
curious.
recently as well, I think.
Sorry, guys.
Oh yeah, John Lewis. I think they had Moss Eisley recently as well for like
Whoa,
250ish, I think, which is cheap.
I'm intrigued then, Chris, with your philosophy, because you need to feel connected to your sets when you buy them, which is a good philosophy. Onyx Cinder, did you get that because you got a good vibe about what that TV series is going to be about? What made you get it?
I didn't get the Onyx Cinder.
You haven't got it yet. You haven't got it yet. So it's just two Black Falcons.
Yeah, and because I don't know the set particularly well. The characters I don't really know. I think the only thing I really truly wanted from that set was that minifigure with the molded head that has the same species as Max Rebo. I can't recall the name. Yeah.
I may sound absolutely stupid here. What is an Onyx Cinder?
Oh, I tell you what, it's a really good name. It's a ship. It's a ship. The name of a ship.
What else would it be?
But it's such a good name. I can't remember what Onyx stands for, but I remember I looked it up and I thought that's a good name for a ship.
Which show is this coming from?
It's coming from the Skeleton Crew, which is a new Star Wars Disney show that's airing in literally 4 weeks' time, and that's when I'm going to be building the Onyx Cinder, folks.
I'm still on the last series of Bad Batch and all that stuff. Like I'm nowhere near that yet.
Bad Batch is good. Andor's very, very good as well.
I loved Andor. Andor was great.
Me too, man. I think it's really good. That surprised him as well. This is Mary. Mary looks good. I like her hair. I mean, there's some hairpiece that she's got, guys.
They got her face expressions bang on.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Yeah, they did indeed. All three of them. I mean, this is the weird thing. This is Bette Midler for God's sake. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's brilliant. I put a spell on you.
But go back to that word Onyx. There was a Pokemon called Onyx in the original Pokedex, and it's a rock Pokemon. It's like a rock snake Pokemon.
And then it was a ground type, and then they introduced dragons as a typing, so it became a dragon eventually. Which is a little silly. Yeah, it became a dragon type. Ugh.
I'm going to follow it now, Pokemon. It's like over 1,000 Pokemon. It must be about over 1,000 now.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Remember the good old days where it started at 150 and then we were all amazed because it became 151 because they included a Pokemon called Mew.
Yes, I remember, yeah.
I've never got into Pokemon. Is it something I should get into?
Pokemon?
Yeah.
Pokemon sounds like someone you find in Vegas. He's a Pokemon, EB. Ding, 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 ding.
Pokemon's fun. I think it might be too far gone, Greg. I don't know if you connect with it. Also,
I think I struggled even saying the name.
Collect cards. The shiny cardboard is another slippery slope. You don't want to go down. Okay.
Absolutely, yeah.
Done that. It's extremely rewarding. It's too rewarding. It's too dopamine reward pathway addicting. Don't do it.
My girlfriend's really into Magic the Gathering, and she's convinced me to join her in this, so she has someone to play with. And we went from.
Excellent.
Yeah, we went from having like one deck of cards to now we have something like 600 cards in like space of a month and a half.
Well, because there was so many good ones. You had Lord of the Rings. You had all of those fairy tale ones come out.
The Bloomsboro ones, they're adorable.
Yes.
I have a complete deck of otters that fight for me, and they're fantastic.
Oh,
I love my little otters.
I love otters. It's so sweet.
Yeah, they just released a new horror themed.
Like the rate and the price that those things release at. I'm like, Lego AFOLs are over here complaining about Lego prices. They have no idea what else is out there.
Oh yeah, Magic the Gathering. It's like 3,000 cards every month and a half.
Yeah, wild, man.
Mm-hmm. And next year, they announced EGX. They're doing a whole bunch of series all based on Marvel properties.
Oh god.
So they're starting with Spider-Man, and then they go into like Wolverine and all that sort of stuff, and like
They've had such like they did a Doctor Who one, and they've had such success with IPs that I think they're just all over that. Like Lord of the Rings went crazy.
Yeah, we've got a couple of Lord of the Ring decks.
Wow.
Because now all the hype around it died, so everything that's left over, all the Lord of the Ring stuff's just on permanent
Just kind of
discount.
sitting there unless it's a collector box. Yeah.
Yeah.
Liz is in the house. Liz, we just wanted to wish you good luck as well for later on for the tennis. She's in the nationals today.
Yes.
Good luck.
Good luck, Liz. Take care. Actually, don't take care. Just hit the ball hard.
Hit it.
Yeah.
If you hit it at the opponent, you get an extra point, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. I watched Wimbledon once. So, Greg, I actually have a problem with this stream that I do require you to fix.
You require me to fix. What's that?
Yes. This is a sponsored stream, and it's not advertised as such. You need to get your hashtag ad in that title. Get your content promo thing up.
Oh yeah, I've heard you say this to people as well before.
Yeah,
as well,
yeah.
haven't I?
You genuinely need to do it. The British Authority on it are coming down on streamers and influencers and people who make sponsored content really hard. Like it's a couple of £1,000 fine minimum, and then like blacklisting as well.
Nice.
So what have I got to do then? What have I got to do?
Hashtag ad in the title. Hashtag ad in the description. And make it obvious who's sponsoring.
I've never seen anyone else ever do it though. As long as they disclose that they've done it.
In America, it's pretty much the same rules, except from you don't have to use hashtag ad. It is preferred if they do, but the rules are they don't have to do it. UK law standards now says if you get anything, whether it's a gift, you are being paid. If there is some sort of editorial control, and that's not necessarily about what you're talking about or anything like that, that can be like an embargo date or a supplied set or a supplied experience. If someone is saying, hey, can you post this? It is hashtag ad. We no longer do hashtag gifted, no longer hashtag spawn. Everything is hashtag ad.
Oh, right, okay.
Do the British does that new law require it also in the title? I'm just curious.
Sorry, say that again.
Does it require it also like in the title and not just in the description? I'm just curious.
Yes, also in the title, yes. So the first thing someone should see when they're coming to click on a piece of sponsored content, they should be made aware that this is sponsored content from the get-go.
Oh. I did not know that. I will change that in a sec. So that's the case.
Which...
Well, that's going to be fun. That's going to be some fun discussions.
Yeah, I mean, it does ruin the tags and everything, doesn't it? Don't you think, Jake?
What do you mean?
Well, like, if someone's going to do a stream and it's sponsored by someone, I'm going to be like less likely to want to watch it.
Some people will be, but some people won't be. It's just making the audience aware that there's something being sold and advertised here, which you're advertising Blocks magazine. They have provided you a set to make content with to talk about their magazine.
Yeah, but I've also told everyone that as well, so it's fully disclosed.
But if they haven't clicked on at the time that you've said it, then how are they to know?
Yeah, okay.
That's the general rule of it. I do agree with you. There is some element of it which is, could dissuade people from doing it, but also people like Stephen Bartlett have gotten massively in trouble for this recently. He did a Huel advert where in this advert he claimed to be the like a customer, like a high profile everyday user of this amazing nutritional drink product that can, replace a meal if you need to. Lots of people use it for weight loss and training and just for, breakfast on the go and things like that. But it wasn't disclosed that he has financial interest in the company at all in any of the advertisements. And he was being used as a sponsor, as a influencer in that regards as well. So the Advertising Standards Agency went, no, and it went to big courts and all sorts of stuff.
All right. But he's quite big though, isn't he? He's quite.
Yeah,
Stephen Bartlett, he's massive. Not only just as a influencer, but also in advertising and media world. He's the kind of person that should have known that in advance.
He's a dragon.
Yeah, he's on Dragon's Den.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know the one he is. He's got he's quite famous podcast that he does and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Diary of a CEO.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just mainly alluding to now that the rules are different amongst certain influencers across the pond, who is required to say what now?
Yeah, I think if you're in LAN, you have to disclose that this has been given you to LAN quite quickly, because a lot of LAN people don't.
But you can say, you can hide, you can bury a hashtag gifted, no problem.
In America, you can, and that's fine. In the UK, it has to be it should be and has to be the first thing that's right in the description.
And I'm agreeing with you that then that is unfair. Like legally, that is what can be done, but I'm just saying that could potentially be unfair.
I agree, 100% agree. That's why I've always pushed even the American LAN people, because I will give it up. A lot of the LAN people are incredibly good at this, and when I talk about this sort of stuff, it's never being pointed at the LAN, which a lot of people think, because this is my job, this is my day job, I work in social media and advertising, stuff like that. I know these sorts of things. When I'm talking about it, I'm not talking about it from all the LAN are doing something bad. It's like I saw a lot of, have you heard of Clean My Bricks, the people who rebrand those Lego vacuums that are like 20 quid on Amazon, and then they charge you £40 for it because they stuck their logo on it?
Yeah, I got one.
They've been doing a lot of... Yeah, go on, sorry.
No, I was just saying, I completely agree, because I think you look at these vacuums that you get on Amazon, I think they'll just do the same job. I think I narrowed towards Clean My Bricks is because when you watch, several reviews of people from the community using that very vacuum on very expensive sets, it just reassures me that I'm buying the right product. That's all. It just validates.
And they've been doing a lot of advertising on YouTube, by YouTube and Instagram and TikTok, by getting a lot of smaller community people like Greg, people like me, of our kind of size. Not the LAN. They haven't really been going for LAN people, because they know that that there are certain things, and there's an extra price they're going to probably have to pay with the LAN people. Whereas if they go with people like me and Greg are a little bit more likely to be like, yeah, throw us a free vacuum, sure, I'll talk about it on my TikTok. But that still should be marked as hashtag ad, and Clean My Bricks should be telling the people that they're using with influencer ads and stuff like that to do it properly. Because when it comes down to it, on the law side of things, unfortunately, it goes influencer first, business second, advertising agency third. Like, the influencer gets the brunt of the force first, 'cause it's also down in the UK at least. You are a business if you are advertising something. You should know the advertising laws yourself.
All right, so I got to put hashtag ad, is it, or just ad?
Hashtag ad. Just put hashtag ad at the beginning. That's all it is. Hashtag at the beginning, in the description. Hashtag ad. This set has been provided to me by Blocks Magazine. Check out Blocks Magazine and the link. Done. That's all that needs to be done.
Oh yeah, no, I've got that in the description. That's all in the description. But I need to put ad in the title. So let's do that.
Yes, and if you have access to the control on the back end of YouTube where it can mark it as sponsored content, or paid for content, that also just, when you tick that, when someone clicks on, if they for some reason haven't read the title or something like that, then that sort of pops up a little bit over the video, just top left, and goes, this content is, includes sponsored material.
Oh, it's a minefield.
Yeah. I mean, it's too late for your thumbnail, but thumbnails should also have it, especially if it's the entire content is sponsored. Then
Oh yeah, no, it is.
thumbnails
Sorry,
should
did you
also
say I got
have
to
it.
use hashtag or just put AD? What's the
Hashtag ad.
okay? Hashtag AD.
But there you go, a little bit of
It's two
advertising
reports over
standards
here.
education for you there. But the only difference between the American and the US ones are the Advertising Standards Agency in America, the FCA, right?
FTC. Federal
FCC.
Trade.
They don't require you to use hashtag ad. You just have to make sure in the description it is obvious if someone was to read the description.
Which is manipulated. Weird.
Yeah. I mean, they're like, please use hashtag ad, but they just won't make it like
They're not going
the
to make it.
rule
mandatory.
to do it. Yeah.
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 I think
hope they
Canada
will.
works fairly similarly to the American standard as well. This is the only thing the UK is actually slightly ahead of on as far as sort of advertising laws and copyright laws and things like that. Normally, we're incredibly behind.
I think that may do another pop-up kind of thing because things are
Oh,
it's getting
man.
kind of out of hand.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I mean, even now it's behind. The Advertising Standards Agency has been like, they had to do a big webinar recently where they were like, we don't look. They had to like define exactly what they are looking after and what is in their remit and things like that. So, for example, like a celebrity going on a talk show and plugging their book isn't in their remit because it's in a slightly different land and in a slightly different context.
Right.
But Greg, if Greg was to release a book, he would need to make sure that people were aware that he was advertising his book, even if it's his product.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
just to take that one step further, right? That's product placement, and that's
exactly.
I haven't put it there by accident. It's just there because I thought blocks would appreciate it. Really, they would
Yeah,
ask
so
us to do that.
the Advertising Standards Agency would look at that and be like,
Yeah.
is that placed purposefully in the background for people to see, or is that just something that's always there that's nice to see?
I do generally have blocks around, to be fair,
Yeah.
but because you've done streams with me before. It's just a magazine, and I just do it because they've done me a favour. Really, that's it. But the fact that they're giving me the magazine is a kind of sponsorship, isn't it?
Yeah, you're being gifted a product.
Oh, also, I'm wearing a Blocks t-shirt, so
Oh, yeah, I should have worn my Blocks t-shirt. Damn it! I don't know where that is actually. Should find that.
yeah, I'm just wearing. And actually, this is a new one as well, which is kind of nice. But I was
Ooh,
just
good
like,
you.
they didn't say to me, "Can you have to wear it" or anything like that.
No.
They just sent them to me, and I'm like, "Okay, thanks, guys." But no, you are right. I think people, Steph Waffles out there is saying exactly the right thing. Says the AD stuff is totally right on, and yeah, some people don't do it. But it's like Twitch before the music crackdown. It was law. It was just that no one cracked down on it yet. So,
100%.
yeah. So it will
100%.
come anyway, folks. It is a thing.
Yeah, and no matter your size, like how big or how small you are, you're actually easier to get to if you're smaller than if you're big. So that's why you have to be extra careful when you're smaller and make sure you're setting the standard that then when the big ones mess up, you can be like, hey, advertisers with all your money, paying the big boys all your money who are breaking the law. Maybe you should be spending your money on people like me. I'm slightly cheaper, and you can afford a lot more of us.
That is a good point. A bit like 2K Drive,
Right?
back in the day. You know, they got a lot more out of us than the top tiers. So
100%.
yeah.
disclose on that. That was the company I work for. That was our campaign. So in the UK at least. So that was us who came up with that plan and convinced 2K to do that, and 2K were incredibly happy with the results. Not only because it's cheaper, but also we have way more direct access to the community that actually want to hear about it and want to click through to those links.
Yeah, I quite enjoyed that. I used my friend was ever interested to look at what video I came up with for that. It involved me and one of my nieces. It was good stuff.
It's a great video.
It was really good.
It's your video, Greg, gets played every now and then at like company meetings. An example of what you can do with micro influencers and stuff like that.
Yeah, and that's the thing. But you'll always have the big ones, and that's fine because you need them as well. Because big ones bring in the little ones. So it's just a cool thing. It's just the way the ecosystem works. And
like as well as us, we had I think Joe Tasker also on the list of influencers doing. If you don't know who Joe Tasker is, he's a veteran YouTuber at this point.
I've heard of Joe Tastic, but I think that's something completely different. Some bloke from Essex that I know. Yeah,
he's the guy who sells you those chickens out of the van, right?
Yeah. The almost by their sell-by date, and
in at a weird temperature, like a temperature you kind of go, it's safe, but for how long?
Yeah. Make sure you cook it and a bit more.
Yeah. Why is this one still got feathers on it? Oh, don't worry, it's just fresh.
Oh.
Yeah. Fresh as the daisies.
Fresh as the day it hatched.
It smells like daisies as well, but where they grow.
No, let's not talk about smelling things again.
Oh, yeah. The sniffathon.
Look at that! Throughout that, I managed to build a whole bag. I've nearly got a whole pumpkin.
Wow. Hey,
about the advertising standard. Look at that!
Taste yourself.
And this has come from someone that's got no standards whatsoever.
No, zero. You think I have standards and wear this? Come on, advertisers, pay me money.
Show me the money. That's it. Times are hard for two fairies these days, folks. You know what I mean? It's not been the same since they introduced gummy bears. Just saying.
It's really not. No, the Tinker Studs. You thought COVID was hard? Yeah.
Tinker Studs.
Tinker Studs over here.
Sounds a bit weird. That
I'm not having to do these kinds of podcasts just to keep me relevant.
Oh, yeah. This is it. This is what we do. And talking of lovely things. Emmasaurus is out there.
Hey,
Emma. So Ross was on here earlier on as well. This is cool. Picking up some Texans. I've been seeing a few Texans recently, actually. Caught up with Justin a couple of weeks ago. Took him over Borough Market. And then later on that day, I saw Richard again from New Zealand.
Yeah.
I will say this has been the year of people coming over to London. There's been a lot of peeps over here this year.
You've had plenty of people. I did it first. Well, one of the first ones.
I know, I didn't know you then. That's not fair.
You have to meet up with me.
You should have known me then, Lauren. It's not fair.
Yeah, Lauren, it's your fault.
Go.
I got him to go to Star Wars Celebration, which he enjoyed.
Oh, you did actually. Do you know what? That's a bloody good point. As it happens, you did. Oh, I thought you came over before then.
No, I'm talking about Star Wars Celebration.
Oh, okay. I got you. I know. I don't know. London boy.
I'm just like, I'm pretty sure we do each other.
Where was it this year? Star Wars Celebration.
Yeah, Japan, isn't it?
Japan.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen the artwork for it? It looks really good. Like the artwork is amazing. They've basically done anime style Star Wars.
Oh, really? Oh, that's
yeah.
It's gonna be wild.
Good seeing you as well, Emma. Emily, it's been I've seen Emily twice this year as well. I just wish when I was in Brick World, Chicago, I just wish I'd spent more time with them hanging out because they were always around, but I just didn't talk to them as much as I wish I had. And honestly, folks, Emily is absolutely lovely as well.
I wish I knew all these people came to the UK. Every time I log onto Instagram, I'm like, oh, I've missed this person's arrived in the UK. I'm like, Greg seems to know where everyone is at all time. I think he's put trackers on everyone.
Yeah.
Won't put it past him.
It pays off. I tell you, it pays off. It's actually talking to trackers. There's I forget his name. It's Brady Does Bricks or something. Something along those lines. Sorry.
Justin Brady.
No, not quite. But he lost his bags the other day.
no.
Coming back from Europe, all his Lego bags and everything. And he got them back because he's got trackers on in his bags.
Oh yeah, I've heard people do that.
It comes in very handy.
Oh yeah,
absolutely. I'm totally buying them.
Coming back from Star Wars Celebration, that happened to me.
Did it? Oh,
yeah,
God.
but I can see it makes you feel good when your bag doesn't show up. And then you can immediately look on your phone. You take your if your bag doesn't show up, you go to the lost luggage. So you submit the report or get a ticket or whatever for your bag. Always keep your bag tags though. Those are very important things.
Yeah.
And but they have no idea where it is. It doesn't matter where it's last scanned. They can't see anything.
Nope.
Where I could look, and it was literally on the runway of JK, like JFK.
Oh.
Yep, there it is. So I just had to wait a bit, and it showed up at my door. But it just allowed me to know.
Yeah, you just know where it is. That's it. And you know what? You can get them quite cheap. They're about 30 quid at the moment. You can buy 5 of them. But tell me, Lauren, what is the what network do they use? How do they transmit?
I don't know.
It depends on what system you use.
You attune your own AirTags to, your phone, but an iPhone will detect, hey, an AirTag is near, or sometimes do you want a pair or whatever, sometimes because that'll pop up. I'm not as savvy with Apple products as others, so I'm not too sure what network they use, but I almost think
work off Bluetooth.
Bluetooth and GPS
likely. The GPS has got to give the location out, but
and that's how you can see it wherever it is.
Off iPhones.
Oh.
I thought for Bluetooth you have to be close. So
that's what I'm thinking. It can't be Bluetooth.
Bluetooth's gotten way stronger these days.
Yeah, but to set it up, use Bluetooth for sure, and to configure it and stuff. But then
I don't know, man. You go
2,000 miles away.
That's Google.
No, because it's not bouncing off Bluetooth off your device. It's bouncing off Bluetooth of everyone's devices. It can.
Oh right. Well, that's like what.
That's how it
Google
knows
does.
what locations it's in. Because it's using
that's how Google works. Everyone's got Google of some kind on their phone, maps and all that sort of stuff. And then when you want to know where the traffic is and stuff like that, it simply knows because it knows that there's a load of
collecting data from other people.
Yeah.
And I'm collect whatever data you want from me. Take it. I don't care. I'm not using it.
It's like, sign your life away. That's what we've all done it anyway. Who reads terms and conditions when they're installing software?
I'm sure I heard someone talking about it recently as well, and they were saying that they use it if they're transporting mocks or something as well, because they'll just put them in a suitcase and then put a tag in there.
Shit, that's a good idea.
It's nice to just keep track of things that are important to you or that are worth something, so that just in case it does. And once again, there have been people who have told people that this is where my AirTag is, go get my luggage, who have not had success getting their luggage back, and it's just counted as at a loss. It's not a surefire way, but it definitely helps.
Oh yeah, it's a bloody good plan B, that's for sure.
It's just for peace of mind and stuff. It's just nice. Or you want to keep track of your objects around you, like your carry-on, and if you have a laptop, put it there and there so you can kind of track it. It's just nice. Highly recommend.
I'm going to Romania next week, and I've been considering getting myself one because we've actually got checked.
It's not bad. They come in you get little packs, and you just hide it in the. And don't make it out I like to hide mine just in case somebody gets frisky, and I'm just just put it in the sideline. Just
put it in your socks.
In your socks.
I just put it in my phone.
Stuff it down your pants. You know what I mean?
Oh,
so you're missing
in the suitcase. The pants in the suitcase, not the ones you're wearing.
Yeah, not the ones I'm wearing. Gaz, what did you think I was talking about?
Well, I can never tell these days, Greg.
You've got to be kept in dry conditions. Yeah, dry, not humid, damp conditions, Gaz. They won't work in that.
Oh, dear.
I mean, that took a turn for the worse then, didn't it, for momentarily?
But not
Anyway.
necessarily unexpected. So, like,
Yeah. It is inevitable.
exactly. Yeah. Excuse me.
Never
But yeah,
unexpected with Greg.
oh, and by the way, Jake, honestly, for 20 quid at the moment, I think they're £22 on Amazon at the moment. You can buy like 5 of them or something, because I nearly bought them literally this week. They're not Apple ones, but they are like, they've had like 3,500 people have bought them, and they've got like 4.5 stars.
Yeah, there's a bunch that work on the same network, the Find My network now. Apple have started sort of semi-opening that up. Doesn't give you all the features sometimes, but it at least lets you know where things are.
Yes. Like, you may not be able to get to them, but you know where they are.
Yeah.
I just one other thing, folks, that really does help if you do lose your bags. Take a picture of them before you travel, because a lot of bags look the same. They really do.
I have to do that just to remember what my bag is when I'm waiting for it.
Yeah. Dude, I've got just Lego stickers all over mine. I've got SOS all over it.
Or even getting some ribbon, like loud ribbon, to be able to like see your yellow or...
Yeah, that's too flamboyant for me. I've got to be honest, Lauren.
Wrap around
But
his
from
head.
you, definitely.
You have a flamboyancy level, Greg?
I do have a flamboyancy level. It's nowhere near like Gaz's or 2K
You
folks, but I do have a flamboyancy level.
ribbon.
Wait, can I just say, Gaz, where's your Doctor Who outfit gone? He's changed.
Yeah, I was getting a bit warm, and I thought it was a good idea to not be to change.
Yeah.
I was like,
I don't know. Quite like watching a bloke in a rain mac building Lego.
Oh, I lost that within the first hour. I was like, no, it's too warm.
Oh, that's
Too
funny,
warm.
man. That is
It's a
funny.
different kind of stream.
Exactly.
I can't believe it took you this long to notice.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you never noticed what I wear.
Minifig Who, if you like damp, wet conditions, every Wednesday on YouTube.
And Twitch. If it's mock the week, if it's mockheads.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, if it's mock the week, 2.5, 0.7, released 4. And we got Stud City out there as well. Happy Saturday.
Happy building.
Good to see Stud. It turns everyone's phones into a mesh network node. It does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's someone
so
who's done the TCP/IP principles. I like that.
Ron Swanson's throwing away his playing in the garbage right now. What is it now? Cookies.
The official Apple ones are actually 20% off at the moment on Amazon.
How much are they?
20
About £80 for 2 or something?
A pack of 2 will cost you £56. Regular retail price is 70. If you want a
that's
pack of
good.
4, it's 94 quid. So you can get them pretty cheap. It's £28 if you want a single pack.
Oh, that's good. I'd rather get Apple ones because I know people have had success getting their bags back using
Yeah.
Apple.
I did go ahead and splurge for the real Apple just because I was just like, well, these are the if they brainwashed me into thinking they're better than the others, they've succeeded.
No, but that's the thing. It's like,
I'll admit it.
like, oh, look at me Apple tags. Do you know what I mean?
There's a certain thing in me that allows, like, well, I know Apple has a certain quality standard, yada yada, or I'm gonna pretend that's what I'm telling myself, and I'm just gonna go for that one.
Let's have a look. Yeah, let's go. I'm going to pop over to Amazon myself because I don't want my wish list. I got a
Shopping stream.
13 hours and counting.
Non-sponsored by Apple, guys.
hashtag ad.
We just like
Although-
their products. This is all our own money.
Yeah, this is our money. Show me the money, Apple.
Although,
But
you know,
anyway,
if someone from Apple out there is wanting to, sponsor a bunch of creative individuals, I'm pretty sure we know a handful that would happily take
Happily.
free products.
It would.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
just that, especially as there's a Lego store at Battersea Power Station, and you've got the main kind of European HQ there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Good point.
Have you seen that on Battersea today? They're doing the big Lego light show.
No, I really would like to have seen that.
Yeah, I think
Well, I
someone
wanna go tonight.
Definitely going to go up online somewhere. Like Battersea's going to film that and put that up somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a staircase.
Right, let's go to that. Let's see.
What is Battersea like? You hear a lot about London Leicester Square. What about Battersea? 'Cause Battersea's fairly new, isn't it?
It's smaller than you think it's going to be.
Oh, it's tiny. The shopping mall is the best, most luxurious shopping mall you will go to in the world.
It's very bougie. Like you go in there and you feel bougie, but then you walk out spending nothing.
Tiffany.
Isn't Battersea the one that's got like a different sort of decor about it?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's the black and white, isn't it?
Yeah, black and white or black and wood or something like that. They've had to make it because it's a heritage building. They have to make it blend in. The Lego store's opposite the Apple store, and the Apple store, honestly, it's like Apple knew they were gonna be in somewhere like Battersea because they've had to change zero about their design aesthetic. Whereas Lego had to completely change the outside of their stores and stuff like that. It's a good store, fantastic staff. Not necessarily the greatest layout, but yeah, it's just a lot smaller than I think people think it's going to be. I'd say it's bigger than the Westfield stores, like a shopping mall at Westfield, but then like the layout is like you can't like, whereas you look at like you go to Leicester Square, you look around, you know where everything is. You go to Westfield and you sort of look around, you know where everything is. You go in the Battersea one, it's kind of like where's the Star Wars section? Because there's like weird corners.
Where's the pad ball? I'm still looking for it now.
Right. Well, there's that bit at the back as well, isn't there?
I want to say that Battersea is. I swore I saw an image of Simon Cowell in the Lego store. I want to say that was in Battersea.
Probably.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, and they'd open it like an hour early for him or something like that.
Yeah.
Most likely.
He doesn't even do Lego YouTube. What are they thinking? Honestly.
Yeah. So, lovely Lauren. Or should I say Batgirl?
You know, you really sneak these in. I've been getting so much building done, Craig, with everyone else.
But I'm
still only on bag 8, and there's so many bags to each bag.
You're gonna be here a while.
This is a lost cause. Also, I can't even hold it up because it's connected now.
Oh my god! Look at the size of it. They've hinged it already. I thought that would come out a lot later.
It's already hinged.
Oh, this could be a good set, guys. This could be.
I think it. Yeah, I think it. I'm sure.
So, and then I'm working. I think this is the Batmobile stand that goes over here.
Oh wow!
But I can't. I don't know if I can. Hold on.
Oh, be careful! Be careful!
It's. You can see that this side of it
Yeah.
is already
Ooh.
kind of built up. Oh, you can see where this sits in. Yeah, that the Batmobile will just sit right into there.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're making progress. It builds up fast now that we're out onto the big brick.
I've heard a lot of people say that when they built it, it's when you look at it, it looks repetitive. It's not. Apparently, it's a really good build. The back cave.
I never doubted it. It was an odd choice, and how long it is, like when it's completely, like, oh look, and I'm like, that's very impractical. So I understand. I understand the criticisms, but I was never not a fan of it. So it just took me this long of waiting for Batman Day and hearing that Brick and Brood got it for 3 points, 3 times VIP points or insider points. That
Yeah, it is an interesting concept, the shadow box, but it's great to Lego because they actually thought outside the box.
I think it's cool. You get very cool to light too. So I went into it with a plan, and I really thought hard about it, but I finally just pulled the trigger. So happy I have it, and happy to be building it.
So first impression so far is good, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't really done the Batmobile's nice, of course. That's really the only. But I like the size of it. You feel like you're getting your money's worth, I think, with this, like what it actually looks like. And then I think the details are going to go really well into it. So far, just satisfying to build with larger bricks when you've been used to doing like a little bit more detailed, a little bit more play scale.
Mm-hmm.
Last BTS, I think Jabba Sail Barge was definitely the last.
Yeah.
Have you built it?
Yeah. It's very fun.
She doesn't hang around, mate. She doesn't hang around.
Well, and I also, I don't know, I had time and I had all of these Star Wars sets. My Star Wars backlog was getting out of hand.
Oh no.
I'm like, I need to build this now. So that I had already like made sure I had room for it, and I was very excited for like Leia and Jabba. And so I just went ahead and like did it one weekend just like this, of just I sat down. Now that one I did break up a bit, which I think helped because it's very clever. I could see someone getting a little bit tired of the brown doing all the panels that go around it. But then once you get past like the paneling, that's probably the best area to like. I think I built the framing, then the paneling, and then the rest up that in almost 3 different sections. But
Not too much brown's needed. I mean, I've been hearing comments on social media saying there's too much brown, but that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it though, isn't it? That's the thing.
Not enough grey for the Star Wars.
That's like saying there's too much black in the Batman set. That's what it is.
Absolutely.
I don't know what you wanted.
I know.
The interior is a bit of a letdown, but let's be honest. We're not buying it for the interior.
No, you're not. You're not at all.
It's
I
just
will say,
enough. Max Rebo has this little spot. Jabba has his little spot. The rest is just kind of like,
It's good that they've
kitchen, blah blah blah.
It's good that they've included an interior though, because they could have easily not done that, and it gives you a display in different ways to display. Because there's going to be a day where you think, "Oh, what? I fancy displaying it with the interior showing."
The fact that Max Rebo got his own little circular corner, and then Java got his platform and stuff. I think it does. It hits all that it needs to. For me, I was fine.
Have you got the Sarlacc pit with it?
No, because I refuse to pay $80 for that.
Yeah, that set should have been the gift we purchased with that.
If
it's
I didn't pay $500, but that Sarlacc pit is the one set that I am like, yeah, I am waiting because I know I can get this for cheaper.
I think it would have been better if they included that set with the Jabba Sail Barge, because obviously if you buy
made that money feel so much better.
Yeah, because you've got to judge a set by its individual merit. But if you look at the Jabba Sail Barge in isolation, it's missed a lot of key characters. So you'd think, include the Sarlacc pit with the Jabba Sail Barge set, but then just make like a set where you can just buy the Sarlacc pit, and then you can keep buying it. Because I swear in that scene there's loads of Sarlacc pits. There's not just one.
Yeah, it's like an animal.
Yeah.
My thing with that sail barge is the fact that the Sarlacc pit of that scene is actually the bit that people enjoy about that scene. It's about the jumping Jedis and the Sarlacc eating Boba Fett and or Jango Fett, whatever. It's all that sort of stuff. The actual ship, boring as fuck.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Nope.
Isn't it?
I mean, you don't really get to see the ship a lot, too. Like that is. I mean, I get the point.
No,
it's funny, but I really like this ship. It's one of my favorites.
That's fine. You're allowed to enjoy the big brown boat.
I am allowed to enjoy it. And you are allowed not to enjoy it and think it's stupid. That's fair.
I mean, that's going to be the next Star. That's Star Wars sets. That's the one I want the most from now on. I think it's just great next to the cantina.
It's fun. I mean, in the panels, it's easy to transport. Granted, the ones that I've been transporting are mainly like the AT-AT, which is like you gotta find the spot and then you got.
It's easier to put that on a leash and drag it like a dog.
No, it will fall over, and we all know how long it takes to rebuild because Tech probably still has to rebuild his. But
well, Sam hasn't yet.
And the way it hinges off and you can access the interior, also the playability and stuff for anyone who does want to use the interior, it's there, and it's quite fun when it's all like flapped out. And the top comes off pretty easily. It's just so clever. Like it's really enjoyable, and it looks great.
It does.
I think it looks great. But it looks good.
And it's nice looking at. it's nice looking at the set, even when it's closed up, knowing that there is an interior in there.
Yeah. You know, knowing what's inside. Like I did take Jabba out to like actually have him. I put him on the deck with Leia, but I've got to figure out how I'm going to display the figures on it because it's slightly too wide for like we're talking inches for a Billy bookcase like shelf, and so I put it on top. So
Yeah.
Just drill sections into your Billy bookcase and slide it in that way. Just drill out the space, right?
Drill out the space. Oh, are you gonna drill that out, Jake? How are you with drill?
Hey, you. Hey, we don't need to bring up traumas like that, okay?
Yeah.
Every time you bring up a fairy's trauma, they die. So watch it, otherwise Tinker Studs might just suddenly disappear. You.
I mean, the way I would like to display it with the Sarlacc pit is because they give you a stand for the minifigures in Jabba's sail barge.
Mhm.
Do you think you'd want to like display it? I do, but would you ever want to like get the extra pieces to extend
Yeah, just kind of like the Harry Potter gold figure stand.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Yeah. Same wavelength.
Yeah,
Same
that's it, you know.
I've done this before.
Hang on, well, you're thinking of
That's a
Malfoy,
lot
man.
of figures. The only problem is it's really long.
Yeah.
So I don't know where that would go. Like, do you want your Starlight Pit in front of the figure stand? Do you want it behind the figure stand? Because Jabba's sail barge is lifted and levitating on its stand enough to where the figures fit quite well. But then, where do you put the Starlight Pit? I don't know. Sometimes it's going to be a very long stand. So I mean, it's already quite long, and Jabba is like separated with the actual, like the panel, the UCS information, Jabba sail barge panel. So I think it's very doable, but if you have the right spot for it, it's gonna be really long. Because there's a lot of figures in that Sarlacc pit.
Yeah, there are.
A lot of good figures that I will have one day.
Just 9 of them as well, haven't you? 9 of them.
Just not yet. I highly suggest. I turned in my points for it, so I felt very good about what I paid. Like I only paid like.
I'm the same. I'm the same. Like it's like Over the Moon for Williams. I got it. You buy it with VIP points. If you're not like Pharrell Williams, I think that set personally, I think that set should have been like £80. I used some VIP points. It totally brought it back down into there, and I was happy with it. And the set surpassed my expectations. It really did.
That's cool.
It's you built the Starlight Pit, right?
Sorry?
The Starlight Pit?
Oh no, not the Starlight Pit. The Over the Moon by
Pharrell
Williams
set.
But yeah,
that's the way to do it.
But I do wish this. I wish, even though it's a set, I do wish that the Sarlacc Pit did come as a gift with purchase. So basically, you buy that. If you buy this set, you get this set
with purchase. Greg.
I mean, that would be gift with purchase.
If they would have put all those figures in the sail barge and then just had like a little Sarlacc with one figure there.
Yeah.
If this was Lego there in the early 2000s, you would have found that bundled together in a Costco in a super pack. Because it just makes sense.
Yeah, I've never seen a combo pack. That would be a first. There's a first for everything. You know,
I've never seen
the UCS combo pack first with something else. You need something else to like make the rectangle.
Right, let's give you guys an update.
Combo packs in the UK.
I'm on bag 6 now. Just saying.
I'm on bag 3.
Oh, looking good. Greg's making progress.
Hey, cool.
This is packed. This has got a lot of stuff packed into it.
This is
looking good.
Guys, you need to get this set. If you've not got this set, guys, you need to get it.
Dear Gaz, get this set.
Hashtag influencer.
It's got lights.
Hashtag ad.
Yeah, hashtag ad.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm doing the ad thing. I'm all in on it as well. And thanks again to Blocks Magazine for sending me this set. Not for review, but just to build and just say nice things about them as well. And if you want to know a little bit more about them, I'm all in now. I can do it. I'm legit now, thanks to Jake.
You're welcome.
Legal, keeping it legal over here.
It's true though, isn't it? I mean, this is a £200 set.
That's fantastic.
Albeit they got it from Argos for 160. Just saying.
Hey, good for them.
And,
Good for them.
Thrifty.
They did. I was really surprised. They said to me, "Oh yeah, Greg, it's on its way. It's coming in from Argos." I was like, "Argos," and then I looked at it. I was like, "Bloody hell, Argos has got a sale on at the moment, 20% off.
Yeah, they
Totally worth it."
work smarter. Not harder.
Exactly. So even people like proper big, organisations like Blocks Magazine, even they buy smart as well. So good for them. Very authentic.
Love a bargain.
Exactly. They love it.
They
But
get
what I will
little
say
points
as well.
My favorite thing is the book display. Isn't that clever? Like that tilted, like the book, the magic one.
Oh yeah, that is actually a really nice little build. It really is. But it's all delicate in there. It really
so
is.
delicate.
There's a lot of stuff in there. They're like,
one.
and
So well
Teasing,
done.
Greg.
I love it. Lauren, I watched the film again this week, and do you know what? It's so big, this set. I actually watched it whilst I was sorting the bricks for it, and it was lovely. And all the little references in here are very, very good indeed. They really are. I don't know. It's just really nice. I love this sort of thing. These sort of scenes are excellent. They really are. Sort of thing you like, Gaz. These sort of scene things. And like I say, but there we go. Guys, don't forget, just later on tonight as well, we will be doing a giveaway. For our first draw will be for a spooky Lego skeleton head container even. That will be at 6 p.m. When I say counting, there will be 2 to give away. I think my horns have gone a bit bendy-wendy. There we go.
Oh gosh.
I've got a
Horn flop.
Horn flop. What can I say? Yeah, can you imagine that
That's
being like down
again
there,
for a
Gaz?
different
Look,
platform.
I look like some sort of crazy psycho chicken. Now, there we go. I know. I'm that geezer out of the last Star Wars movie. He had his head chopped off. Do you remember? He had his head cut off.
Bulio.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. But anyway, there we go. So he's got get my horn back on again. Hold on a minute. There we go.
my
And
gosh.
this is why, by the way, Blocks Magazine doesn't pay. They just send him some magazines and an occasional net.
As you said, do something with it. Just shut up, Greg, and get on with it.
Hey man, we're waiting for that application. We'll be finding that out soon.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully, blimey. Well, tenterhooks with that. Right. Okay. Bean Boozled time. I'm going to pick 2. Any 2. Here we go. I'm sinking down. Right. We got. Oh God, that's a very brown one. That's just probably. You know what? That's actually a unique one. That is either cappuccino or liver and onions. Don't mind any of those.
I love liver and onions, actually.
Such
Me
a
too.
British thing to enjoy.
I know.
Especially with bacon.
Wow.
Bacon.
Oh yeah, you got to do it with the bacon. Crispy bacon as well. Just throw that one out there. None of that streaky one as well. It's got to be decent bacon. Right, what's that? And this one is either peach or vomit as well. So I've got peach or vomit and cabin. But I'm going to eat them together. So I mean, it's gonna be
Vomit,
horrible
liver, and
anyway.
bacon is not going to be good.
No, liver and bacon's fine.
Don't know how you tell them apart, really.
Yeah.
I bet fake bacon is very overwhelming. Uh oh, that face.
It's so. Oh, yeah, they don't go. Yeah, they don't go. It's
Go.
it's like I'm being. The flavour in my mouth is I've been sick because I've eaten too much liver. How about that?
Oh.
Nice.
Which I don't think is a sentence that's been spoken since like the 1940s, right?
Yeah,
Since
probably.
rationing was a thing.
Since I was a kid, Jake. In other words, is that what you're getting at? So here's the thing. I got these. Oh, that is disgusting. I need to wash that down with some
Black magic.
otherwise known as coffee. All right, enough of that. So I've got let's hold it over here. The camera's over here. Percy Pig.
Petrifying party.
What's petrifying about these?
I don't know. Let's open them up and try one.
Is
Shall
it
we?
a vegan?
Yeah, they're nice. Percy pigs are amazing.
Yeah.
S tier
Have you-
sweet.
Have you had the petrifying ones though? Have you had any of these ones? These
No, I
petrifying
haven't
ones?
had these petrifying ones.
Oh, dog and brie
hold on.
pizza.
Oh,
Let's hope he's not petrified.
Oh, you're sniffing it.
I
Oh.
was sniffing it.
You mean huffing?
Yeah.
It smells so sweet.
You know those like videos of cats that when they smell something and then they do that like gag reflex?
Yeah, they
That's what I
wrench.
get when Greg does that.
Oh, anyway, pulled them up.
Oh my lord.
There we go. Right, here we go. So I don't know what this
Sugar's
is meant
made
to
you
be.
delirious, I think.
Man, the advertisers and sponsors are going to line up after this stream.
Yeah.
Absolutely, they are. They're like, we need to somehow segue Percy Pig into London Calling every week now.
Yeah,
I don't know what's going-
this section is being sponsored to you by Marks and Spencers,
Marks and Sparks.
and he's just lost the sponsorship.
And it's gone.
In one hand.
Come back to French.
Yeah, it's fine.
They're quite nice, actually. They're quite nice. Refreshing.
What's the flavour profile of a petrifying party? Is it just sugar? Is it or?
It tastes of petrified pig.
Percy Pig's been famous for being a vegan sweet.
Right. Oh, that's nice. That's going to give me a nice little sugar rush, that is. Let's have the camera on someone else. Chris ain't been on for a little while. One brick stud.
Just as I'm applying a stick.
Oh, fantastic. Show us the technique. Show us the technique,
Your
Chris.
tech is out.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, he does the finger thing. You've always got to do the finger thing. There you go.
Well, you inspired it. But yeah, it's coming along really, really well. So it's like this at the moment.
Oh, that is
Wait,
good.
did you start that when you joined?
Yeah.
What's that?
Did you start that when you joined?
Yeah.
Wow.
This is how much we've been on for the same amount.
No,
This is
just
as
joking.
much as I've got.
I'm just
I was
joking.
gonna say-
No. I'm just
Yeah,
joking.
look, just because it's got lights doesn't mean it took you 10 times longer, Jake.
I was on bag 6.
Jake
and now
was really worried.
I'm on bag. I started on bag 6. I'm now on 11, but I didn't start. But there's been some heater figs along the way as well. So
Oh, we want to see the heaters.
Awesome.
So
What?
a couple of so you get like 2 minifigures in one step. So
Oh wow.
obviously
Richard.
you start with these two. Obviously, this was at least I put them together last week, and then you have C3PO and Luke, Beach Luke,
Red Eye.
and
Ah.
Bounty Hunter.
Look at Luke,
Red Eye.
man.
Yeah.
I'd much rather Luke had been that character than what they did with him in the last movie. Just saying.
Yeah. And we got Darth Deb.
Oh yeah, that's a character from the show, isn't it? That one.
Yeah.
Yeah, saturated in printing. And what's quite interesting about this minifigure is that a lot of people think this is the least exciting minifigure from the set, but it's the minifigure that has the most printing.
Really?
got
Oh,
There
they
you go.
Very good.
Prints
they
on the
did that
hip.
on purpose.
It's everywhere.
You got prints on the arm, just the one arm, hip,
Hey TJ.
feet, the lot. And
Wow.
of course, Darth Jar Jar.
Hey.
Ah,
The true
yeah.
canon. The real ruler behind Palpatine.
The true king.
That's it. Just needs leg printing.
Does
Yeah, but
it?
they'll never give it to us all in one go. You got to remember that. That will never
Yes.
happen. They will be like, see if people like it. Yeah, they do, and they want more. Okay, but we'll come up with another set
Alright.
and we'll do that.
That's right. So yeah, it's coming on
I'm
really,
quite
really well.
excited to see if they do a second one. They left the show on a cliffhanger. I thought the show was quite good.
I did as well. I watched it in like a couple of days. I think I did. It was only like 4 episodes, isn't it? And it was fun. It was a fun thing to do. I mean, I don't know. What if? I'm just trying to think of a what if situation. What I'd like to have seen in Star Wars or something like that. But
But I'd like to see sets more like this, so they make something that's been used to fulfill the dark side of things. So, and obviously the light side of things. So I don't want to see like these X-wings where you can just take the wings off. I want to see things that we've seen before, but with a new color.
Rainbow
When I-
Falcons.
Yeah.
well, I've got all the Falcons. I've not really. I was thinking of doing Falcon February, whereby I build the Kessel Run, the standard sort of one, and build the dark one as well. Oh, that's a good one.
Look, yeah. It's so good.
Let's have a look.
Look at it.
Oh, the eyeball.
This is the one that I can
really-
afford.
Yeah. that is quite. That is
That is
quite
very good.
TJ.
It's
that
cool,
from?
right?
Is that the unicorn?
So there is
It's the gift with purchase.
apart from this set.
No, that's not what they get for purchase.
Yeah, this is it.
Unicorn. Yeah. That's all.
Which
come
is
from
like
the
a
unicorn.
£10 set, and then the instructions are on Rebrickable. and you can build
The
this.
eye, was a
Clever.
personal edition.
Oh, it's broke now.
It is broke now. It actually has
Crashed.
fallen apart.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh
It's broke again.
no!
There you go, Greg. You got your clip out of me. Oh no!
Show us it. Show us it. What's the condition of it? What
Hang on, let me
section has
switch
fallen
round.
off?
Oh, is it switching? No, switch. There we go. The one of the front's fallen off, and the other
fork.
part of the front. I'm not quite sure where this goes.
Yeah.
And then these bits. Oh, and the cockpit has fallen off.
He needs to refer to rebrickable. Hashtag ad. Just saying.
Do you think it would have been better if they made the? Of course, it would be better actually. Like the X-wing, but black,
Yeah.
and the Interceptor
Black and
white.
red.
No, we've had one though. We've had one. Poe Dameron's one was black.
Oh yeah, cool.
To be fair, can I give you a set that I'd like to see? And it's not. It's slightly canon, to be honest. If I'm honest, let me cast your minds back to the Christmas show that they did back in the day. You know, the one that George Lucas tried to get rid of. I would like to see the Boba Fett and the creature he was riding from that become an official Lego set.
Oh,
That'd be
How
cool.
about that?
that's cool.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, with this like rebuilding the galaxy, they could go literally anywhere.
Dude.
I mean, imagine next year, if I had to choose, just imagine if they managed to release a dark ghost.
Yeah.
I think that would be pretty good.
Yeah, a dark ghost. There's a good ship. I like that shuttle a lot. Or even like a white version of. They won't do this, but anyway, it would look quite good. It would look really good, I think, actually, of Director Krennic's shuttle. That was an amazing set. That was.
Yeah.
That
I have
way.
one brick left over, and I don't know where it goes.
Any suggestions in the chat?
they might even do. They might recolor the 8080, particularly when it's retiring.
That'd be cool. Probably more
'Cause
likely.
It's in the program, isn't it?
I have to rewatch. I think someone could come up with a whole list, like a whole top 10. What more we need from Rebuild the Galaxy?
I tell you what, I do want Jango Fett slave one would be good.
Yeah.
I think that'd be very good. Poor old Jake. He's having a look on Rebrickable or something like that.
I actually am
Brick-
looking on
Oh, shit.
Rebrickable.
Breathe in, Jake. Let's get back to Chris quick.
Come again, Peter. Look
Oh, look at that! It's perfect timing. Look at this.
Oh dear me!
Come on, then, show us it.
I'm making it worse myself here.
Yeah. No, just take your time, breathe. You got to not breathe. You got to breathe out as you're applying it as well. That's what no one ever sees. That bit. And don't forget the finger thing. Finger thing. That's it. You got it. Oh, look at that.
Oh.
It's nicely
I'm sure
thrown
you can see.
across. I
Proper
like it.
checkers.
I like
There
it.
you go. I fixed it.
Oh, he's fixed it. Let's have a look.
There you go.
They're coming in too fast.
The only bit I added, which is different to the Rebrickable, is the eye for the radar dish. Because it was left over, and I had a snot brick near me. So, but I think it looks pretty cool with the eye with the
It's fine.
radar dish.
It
Yeah.
does look good, yeah. Can I just say as well, Gaz, you've changed again for the third time.
Yep.
It's like Eurovision over there.
Yep.
It is. And the music cues out. Rip it off. New outfit.
There we go. Gazzy, how many outfits are we going to get from Gaz today? Gaz, show us your build as well. Come on, give us an update.
Okay. Yeah. So got this so far. It's going all right.
Good.
That is looking good.
I think I've got.
Oh,
So I finished
lovely.
the box is empty that's in there. So I'm just on all the soul bags now. Which is cool. It's really nice. Really nice building. Really nice little details in there. And I really like that little. You can't see very well. So I really like that Earth core structure bit they had as well, which is cool.
It's actually the museum which is winning me over because I don't dabble in the modular route, but
Oh,
Yeah.
Don't get into it now.
It's
Will do.
I don't think I could.
Will do.
I won't. I know the police station's retired and the Assembly Square's retired. I think there was the only two I would buy out of retirement. You know.
Oh yeah, I've got.
But not like the ones from like 10 years ago. No chance.
No.
The bags. I don't think they're quite the same as they are now either. I think they're all kind of a bit more of a free for all with parts. You know, you just tip the bags and kind of hope for the best, maybe.
Best way to build. None of this knolling business.
No,
I know.
rolling.
Oh, I don't have time for knolling a lot, but I do enjoy knolling. But it is time consuming.
No,
Greg, you can come over then. You can knoll the big pile of bricks I have that aren't sorted. You can go through and you can knoll those if you want.
We're just going to scoop them up in the categories you want.
Yeah.
Where does this go?
I have a question. What face should I build for my little pumpkin?
Let's have a look. Let's ask the chat as well. I mean, we've got nearly 40 people watching. Chat, what face would you like to see?
I'm gonna go scary, or I want to say happy, but it kind of makes it look like Nicolas Cage, I think.
Well, that's won me over.
See, I like the smiley one. The angry one, scary one, I should say. That's more traditional. The smiley one looks good.
What are people saying out there then? We got
Couple smileys.
That's smiley. We've got a smiley from Madlib. Why does that not surprise me? He's a very shiny, happy person. He really is. We got Emily as well saying she wants the happy face. Salix is saying smiley. Good shout. I think we're gonna go smiley. I think
we're gonna go smiley.
Go traditional. Go traditional.
Okay.
I think I'll need to get a case for this Falcon.
A case.
Yeah, because this is going to be a dust magnet, isn't it? Black.
Mm.
And the way how it's designed, it's just going to just be covered in dust. So they got a good one at Wicked Brick. You know, one you can mount on a wall.
Yeah.
It's just going up.
Well, what about that vacuum cleaner you've got though?
Yeah, where's your sponsor from Clean My Bricks?
Yeah, hashtag clean my bricks.
That thing strokes my green gots every week.
Oh, you can't beat stroking your green gots, can you, guys?
Absolutely not.
Honestly, it brings a smile to your face every time.
We've gone a whole 20 minutes without some sort of sexual innuendo there.
I'm not going to pass on a Harry Potter one, sorry.
It's like when you have those things, don't you? The accident, and you have to say how many days without an accident.
Yeah.
How many minutes without an innuendo?
How many minutes? Yeah, it's always minutes, guys.
Innuendo counter every stream.
It's a job. It's easy to. I try and clean most of my sets at least once a month.
That's why you don't. That's why you're not doing any YouTube stuff or getting decorating finished. You just spend too much time. I do it once a year. In fact, I'm shooting a video next week where I do that, and I'm going to be showing people how I clean my bricks. And Clean My Bricks will be involved in that as well. But there's a lot of brushes involved in there, and I'll tell you what, folks, Dyson as well. Anyway, you will see.
I don't use big vacuum cleaners near my Lego anymore. Isn't that right? Right. Yeah, I may have had an accident with a minifigure and a vacuum recently.
Really? No, what happened? Tell us.
So have you seen the clip of me trying to build my big brick sorter that I was doing?
Yes, that cardboard thing he was doing.
Not a cardboard thing. No. So I have one of these.
Ah, right. Okay. Yeah, nice.
And then the plan was
they look really useful. Just saying.
The incredibly useful plan was to turn it into a big sorter, because I bought one of these off Amazon. One of these sorting trays, and they're absolute pants. They're tiny. They're thin. They're
sucker.
They're absolutely useless. So I was like, I know what I'll do. I'll buy one of those big unit trays like this, and in each of the drawers, I'll drill the holes in them, and I'll turn it into a big shaker sorter. Right? This is the result of said day.
Wow.
It didn't go very well.
Oh, Jay, you've ruined the tray.
Yeah.
Crap.
Did you not get like a
one?
a plastic?
It's several.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. I also have a.
Jay, can you send the tray back and said it came damaged or something?
Everyone was telling me to do that. Like literally, everyone was like, "Just go back to B&Q and tell them it came with holes in it."
Say, what the hell's this? I want my money back. Did you put cling film on the bottom of it?
No. This one was the first attempt, and it failed. So
That's hilarious. Cling film.
No, it's not cling film. It's tape.
Oh, okay.
Because I was like, I can just swap this one out for the bottom tray because the bottom tray
Keep your bricks
hasn't
dust
got
free, that's for
any
sure.
holes in it. Yeah, right. And then the one that's really failed was my second attempt.
We
I
did
have
two.
to go out and buy another one to do that because the idea works. I just wasn't doing it in maybe the best way.
Okay.
Well,
I want to see the other one then. Show us the other one.
Up a minifigure.
Oh God, jeez, dude, you had a nightmare.
Oh,
Do you ever wake up sometimes and think, why do I bother? Why do I bother? Why did I start that?
It was a stream. Let's just say
no.
Oh yeah, no, I did this all on stream. Yeah.
No.
The funniest part was there weren't many of us there.
No.
The ones that were very entertaining.
Oh, that would have been a very entertaining one, I have to say.
The
But
stream is still
also,
up if
it
you want to
did break
catch it on the
Jake.
VOD.
Like, Jake was so sad.
Was it?
was
I would
so
imagine. Oh my God. You
Yeah.
need a workshop, Jay. Jay,
The TikTok you can actually see me streaming in it because I had my camera set up here because I was making a TikTok of the whole process as well. I filmed a whole bunch of things beforehand. I had done a voiceover. I just needed to film me drilling the holes, and it absolutely tanked. So yeah, I still need to go and buy another one. But that's a stream for next month, maybe in the new year. But
Jay,
I
take it
will
back.
get that done into a big sorter/storage thing, and it's going to revolutionize the Lego community. People are going to be like, "What do you mean we can just do this?"
Wow. Jay, you need. Honestly, I dare you to phone them up and say, "I demand a refund."
I've got a funny feeling it won't go down very well in B&Q.
Just give them a different name. Just say your names. I don't know, off the top of my head, Greg or something, and they'll be like, "Oh,
Yeah. They'll be like, "You keep ringing up, telling us all the things you keep buying have holes in it."
I've got this colander. It's got holes in it.
My sig fig has
What's
come
that?
dressed for Halloween.
Ah,
So you've covered him in toilet paper or something.
He's come as a ghosty. He's a ghosty.
Oh, I thought it was a
Ghosty.
bog roll or something.
I'm trying to get in the Halloween spirit here for you, Greg. Come on.
I know. I hear you.
No hype trains over here. He's trying to make one himself.
Exactly.
14.
It's actually starting to get dark here in London.
It's still quite light out where I am. But you're like the complete other side of the map to me.
Right, where am I at with this? Looks pretty good. Chris, do you ever think you might get into the streaming sort of side of things one day?
Oh, mute. Just realised I was on mute. Yeah, in the near future, 100%. Yeah, I'm just waiting for things to calm down. I really need like my PhD to come to an end for me to commit a bit more time to streaming. I really do.
Yeah.
I think a PhD should come first before
Absolutely.
playing with the children's toy on
Absolutely.
the internet.
So I'm going to be
Well, if you put it like that.
defending my PhD at the beginning of 2026 though.
Ooh.
I'm eligible for a little extension, which I might accept anyway, so I can just keep refining my work. However, I might even be tempted to submit it before Christmas next year, or I might just take on the 4-month extension. But I'm not too sure yet. But I've got to wait till my PhD is successfully defended and make any minor amendments that the reviewers will ask me to do, most likely. And then yeah, because I do want to go into the streaming side of things and try and attempt to do some content. I do want to do it because I love it, and but it's just time, and yeah.
Hey, Ireland. Yeah, it's always time. You'll be shocked how time consuming it really is as well. You'll be like, this weekend, I'm going to do this, and that. I'm going to make a video, blah, 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 blah. You get to the end of the weekend, you'll be like, I've shot half a video.
Yeah, well.
And I've done nothing else. But that's before you've even done the script for it and all that sort of stuff. So, but it is good fun though, Chris. I'm not just saying it's a chore. Like, it is good. It's just getting to that point.
It is a lot, but you already know that. And that's a good plan for yourself to have, and that limitation, just because.
Yeah, I mean,
I get the other things out of the way.
Nice one, Coaster.
Well, I'm really happy with what I'm doing at the moment. Like, I collaborate with Fab Blondie every week, and obviously I appear on London Calling every so often.
See, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, and
it keeps us involved enough, and we'll get round to it, we'll get to it.
Yeah,
and Twitch will be there to welcome you both.
That's it.
Listen, Jake.
In one way, shape, or form, it will be.
I'm not touching that.
It's fair. Absolutely fair.
Oh, excuse me.
It's very interesting, and if honestly I didn't enjoy going to conventions like I do, I think I would do it more. But since I like doing so many in-person things, I just couldn't.
The in-person things are where the real fun is.
In-person things are where the real fun is, but it's just
this is pseudo fun.
Pseudo fun. This is parasocial fun, guys. This is not real fun.
None of us actually know or like each other. We're actually not even talking to each other. We're actually just forming sentences. We're
just AI avatars.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh no. AI's everywhere. Taking over.
Nick and Brick says, I'm curious, Chris. What PhD in what?
Education and humanities.
Oh, humanities.
Oh, wow.
That's it. Yeah. I was doing sport education and leadership, but because the department got smaller, and that meant that I couldn't really get budget to help fund my project. So I was able to switch departments. My supervisor recommended that I switch to the education and humanities department so I can get more budget for my research.
Oh, okay.
In which I've just delivered my intervention and got like 500 pages worth of data.
Oh, wow.
And it's just a case of just like analysing it now.
Hmm.
Yeah. So that's it's all done, because I just spent from January to July data collecting.
Gosh.
What data are you collecting, and how are you collecting it? Just out of curiosity. If you can. I don't want to put you on the spot.
That's right. No, so it's right. So I'm doing an action research project, and I am the practitioner as well as the researcher, because I couldn't go and find somebody who's delivering specifically what I want. Because you have to have like a vehicle, perspective, and goal, and I would never be able to recruit a PE lead or a PE teacher who's going to be delivering what I want. So I go in, I deliver the 12-week intervention. I had a pre-intervention because I had a pre-intervention for a few months because I'm working with kids and so on, and I wanted to be with them for 4 months before I spent another 4 months with them data collecting, because children's involved, and I've got to take into account the safeguarding side of things, and when I start to use data collection methods, that I'm not going to increase child fatigue, etc., and boredom and all this. And so I spent 4 months testing my methods, and my methods was I did a focus group each week. I also had a reflective journal. I also had PE leads observing me, And also the children every couple of weeks they did storyboards.
Oh wow.
So they got to write down and draw their experiences in this intervention. So that was one of the reasons why I had to test it. So how are they going to respond if I gave them a storyboard to do every single week? You get repetitive, get a bit boring, and sometimes kids just don't want to really write continuously, especially in PE, because when it's primary PE, you just want to be outside all the time.
Yeah, that's why I went into PE 4. I didn't want to write anything. I just wanted to run around and hit balls.
Yeah. So I'm just out. So that's all done. So it's just a case of just analysing it. So I'm using something called Invivo, which is helped me to thematically analyse the data. So it's just a case of coding everything which I've got, and then put them into codes, which then becomes into themes, and then you write up the themes, and that's it.
Wow. That's a lot.
It is.
Quality.
I finished booklet 1.
Hey.
You've done it. Oh, let's see where you got to then so far. Come on then, Batgirl.
You want to make me up? Right?
No.
Snacking.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
I think they're as long as your arms.
That is beefy.
Platform.
That does look beefy.
Gosh.
Like,
Wow.
it's as long as my.
That is big. That is really big.
It's giant.
Guys, this might be. Oh, this one.
Look at that.
I'm Batman.
The garage. But it's interesting. I hadn't seen these plates. I thought these plates, and I'm like, I didn't think this came with like a UCS panel. They weren't. They were for the parking spot.
Wow.
Okay.
But it's really good because it's like 360. Like,
So all out, when it's spread, it's a meter long. Look at that.
Good grief.
We're not going to hold that very long for Greg. Nope.
No.
I'm not going to make a meme out of that whatsoever. Of course not.
Oh God.
Wow, that is quite something. Oh man, guys, this is up for retirement? Is it up for retirement? This set?
Yeah, I believe it is, isn't it?
Oh dear God, how much is it, guys? Is it a cheap one? It's got to be a cheap one,
It's
surely.
not a cheap one.
No,
What
definitely
isn't
not.
up for retirement? at
This
this
is
point?
400.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Honestly.
but it looks like it's going to be worth it as well, which is.
I mean, first. This
Where
is
do you
a
reckon they'll go
passion.
next?
This is a side personal passion project that I did not see coming. This whole Batman situation. That's a deal.
Oh,
Where do you reckon?
BKM, that's not going to fit on a Billy's bookshelf.
Where do you reckon they'll go?
No chance. Don't worry. I've got.
Oh.
I have a concept of a plan. Don't worry.
Do you mean what sets do you reckon they'll do next, Chris?
Oh yeah. Where do you think they'll go with it? Like the DC or Batman specifically?
Superman's next.
It'd be cool if they
See, I
did a
think-
planet. But...
Superman is nice.
I think they will get the Gotham City art set, which you would then be able to make your own city of it. So they have Arkham. What's it called? Arkham.
Arkham
Yeah,
Avenue.
Arkham Asylum. That would be a good one.
And a Wayne Manor. That is definitely happening.
Wayne Manor, 100%. And I tell you what,
And they better do it better than the X Mansion.
I was just going to say, it has to be better than that. It will be gothic for a start. That would be good.
I want fancy gardens out front. I want box hedges out front, people. I want a fountain. I want a round driveway.
Oh, hear an alarm.
It's a bit on
Yeah.
the small
I
side.
want a
enough of-
home alone house.
Enough of your personal life. What about the Lego side of things? She wants a geezer with a big house
Okay.
to accommodate the Lego. That was it.
Gentlemen,
Oh, gentlemen,
not a geezer.
not a geezer. She doesn't do
I mean,
geezers.
also depends on how much money. Depends on that house and that money. It's mostly a joke, people, but mostly these days.
Right, we can have the camera on. Let's go for the man that it's almost like the human form of fairy bricks. There he is.
I finished my pumpkin. I present to you Nicolas Cage the pumpkin.
Builder.
Nicholas Pumpkinhead.
Eat
I
it.
think it
good.
looks like Nicolas Cage a bit. I think it does.
I
Be
don't know.
GWP of the year, that.
I think it's a very good one. It's a good one. Very, very good one indeed.
It might be GWP of the year. I think this is great.
Trying to think what my favourite one of the year is. Don't know yet. Don't know. Have we had all the GWPs now? Probably have, haven't we?
Nah, there'll be more GWPs. Try and tempt you to spend more money at some point, won't there?
Hey, Bonnie.
Well,
Good to
it's
see
usually
you.
Christmas ones, actually, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. Train? Little train, I want to say.
Mm.
Bonnie Bricks apparently has just gotten a bargain. 100 plus pounds worth of Duplo for 30 quid.
Right.
Whoa.
That is a good
Lots of
bargain.
Duplo. People underrate Duplo, but it's so useful for mock building. And, like,
Yeah, hugely.
there's so many cool things you can do with it. Have you seen that new poop piece?
Oh, yeah, is that
From
the brick,
Duplo.
isn't it, with it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You mean per the botanicals designer, the ice cream piece?
No, this is a big Duplo brick, and printed on it is a poo surrounded by flies.
Yeah.
You can't get
No
away
way.
from that. Dead to rights right there.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Fantastic. This is what happens when AFOLs keep demanding less stickers and more printed pieces. This is what happens.
Duplo poo.
Mm-hmm. Lego responded to you. Okay,
Mhm.
you keep your stickers and be happy, or else.
Oh,
oh, that, I mean, that's quite
We'll
that's
print
quite
where
the thing,
we
though,
want
isn't it?
to. You do not believe.
Hey, I'm hashtag sticker army here. I love a sticker.
I don't mind stickers. I mean, I got to think about it, but I'd rather not have stickers. If I'm being absolutely honest.
oh.
Oh.
That's a good backlog.
No, I'm getting out my mock. I'm gonna start mock.
Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Anyway, good to see you, Bunny. Hope you're having a fine Saturday. Hope the weather's good where you are, albeit it's dark. It's a little bit drizzly here. Hope it's better where you are. Damn, not yet again. So, Cheap House Bricks. Good to see you. Good to have you out there. Still Cheap House Bricks. Been here since literally the top of the stream. We're 5 hours in now. 5 hours.
Straight chilling.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Spider Noir. That's going to be a good movie to see. He's been. I mean,
It's gonna be great.
he's been in loads of superhero movies. Old Nicolas Cage, isn't he?
What's the
I
name of
think
that
he just
film
likes
he's
wearing
been in?
spandex.
Well,
Maybe.
What's that film he plays like this really creepy guy.
That's just Nicolas Cage, is it?
Yeah,
not?
that's a lot of Nicolas Cage movies.
I'm gonna narrow it down.
I don't know, I keep seeing it pop up on social media. He's just like some really creepy guy with bright, like really like bright white skin, and he starts
Oh,
singing.
is that terrifying? Is that? Is that?
No, that's
him?
awesome. That is.
there is one. He was a vampire because Nicholas Holt's in it as well.
Oh, is he a vampire?
Yeah, he does play Dracula in it, but everyone doesn't sort of think he's Dracula. Hey,
Yeah,
Anna,
and it's
welcome
like-
back.
Nicholas Holt's like his assistant, I guess, isn't it? And
Yeah.
Nothing beats Face Off in Con Air. for me. Those films.
What about the dreadful remake of The Wicker Man, though?
Oh. You can't remake those.
Yeah, that's a creepy film, though, Wicker Man.
I've not seen Wicker Man.
Have you not? You seen the original, though?
Yeah, that's good with Edward
Yeah,
Woodward. But
Ewa Woowa.
that's that Wicker Man, is that with Nicolas Cage in it?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the one where I keep seeing him with bees?
Yeah. No, not the bees. It's a great
Slightly
movie.
overacted, wasn't it? Yeah.
How dare you? Nicolas Cage has never overacted in his entire life.
I always like, let's have the camera on Gaz for a little while, shall we? Gaz, show us a little bit of what you're building as well.
Oh, I'm just doing the dinosaur in a minute. Have the dinosaur bones.
Oh yeah, that's quite hard. All right, we'll have the camera on you as well.
Yeah.
Got a free gift with the company Funhole. That name. Sets look nice. Minifigures are a little weird. Price point's cheaper than Lego. Each kit comes with a light kit. It does. There's a lot of people that are doing reviews on it as well. They've asked me to do a few. They asked me to do a series for them.
Really?
But yeah, I was like, I'm trying to stick with the Lego thing at the moment. But there are some alternative good companies out there. There's one that begins with C, Contar or something it's called. I know Shy uses them, and certainly Racing Bricks definitely do as well. In fact, I downloaded one from them the other day. Let's have a look. What are they called? Because I thought at the time, I was like, this stuff actually looks quite good. It's like, for me, it was like the best alternative to Lego I've kind of seen. It is called, I can find it.
Is that the same one who's doing the Grinch stuff? Because I've seen that a lot, as well as the Funhole stuff.
I'm not really sure. CADA, yeah, CADA is called, and they're fully licensed stuff as well. But I don't know who's doing the Grinch stuff, but there's a lot of influencers that have been given that. That's for
There's
sure.
a lot of people who are being paid, hopefully, some good money to advertise that.
What's that other one as well? Pant something?
Fantasy. Yeah.
Yes, that's the one, yeah. That seems to have come out of nowhere.
Yeah, they've got some good stuff. Steampunk as well. They've asked me to do stuff for them too. But
That's going to be the one that's going to get
I'm just
everyone.
sticking with Lego for now. Put it that way.
I do like all
But
the
it was nice of
steampunk.
them to ask, nonetheless. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
I think Bonnie's done some of those, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, she has.
Yeah, I know Jane's done some too.
Mhm. Ah, come here.
Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with looking at competitors or anything like that. Just no. If you're doing it as a hashtag ad, make sure you're getting your make sure you're getting paid properly for it. Don't just do it for the free stuff. There's a lot of value in your opinions and
Your platform.
and all that sort of stuff, and in your time making content. So make sure you get paid.
What's doing? Which way is this? That way. Is that it? Oh wow, okay. Cool.
I've got the Bricketeer out there as well.
Hey, Jace.
Oh yeah, the old
Yo.
China. Yeah, Kobe is another one. BK and Slam. They sell that in Brickmania, Kobe stuff. It's like kind of like the cheaper end of what they sell. BK and Slam, I am stoked about that new space set that you guys are coming out with, the Rover. I need to find out. I think Trevor's going to be sending over me details when that comes out, and I'm going to pick that up when I'm in Chicago. So, Gaz, let me know if you was interested in getting that.
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah.
Should have picked up some bulk.
Okay.
There were pound of bags going for £6 each, 2 for £9. Blimey, that is cheap.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, I'm so excited, Martin. Says
So
Bonnie as well. What did Martin say? What did Martin say? What did Martin say? Can't see Martin's comment. Can't find it.
I'm not person to my costume.
We're all good, man. We are all good. Right, where am I?
Right, it goes there. Oh, little dinosaur. That's cool.
All the dino builds are very good in that.
Mm.
Well,
really
here's the thing. When that set got announced, I went and got the Lego Ideas dinosaur. Would you think you might want to get those now, Gaz? Or have you got them already?
No, I haven't got them.
No.
I don't know. Depends if I'd have somewhere to put them. Really.
Fair.
That's cool.
Guys, it looked very good with Doctor Who. Oh yeah, that is good. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's a really cool
Yeah.
build.
Nice little dino. I think he's been on a bit of a diet though, by the looks of him.
Yeah.
Poor
What
chap.
happens when you don't rehydrate, mate? What happens?
Well, yeah. Well, I think that's the end of that bag, so it means I can actually have another swig as well. So that's good.
Oh, there we go. All right, let's get back to Chris and see what he's up to. Chris Shass, what have you been up to, mate?
There it is.
Looking
Going on
good.
really, really well.
Well, what's been the most challenging part of that build so far?
I think it was all the Technic base at the start. That was it, really.
Yeah.
I made 1 or 2 mistakes, and it took me about 20 minutes to make amends. So yeah, just the start with all the Technic pins and the that was the most challenging part.
Don't you love the little video game like setup lounge area in the back corner?
What's that, sorry?
The video game like lounge area in like the back.
Oh yeah,
corner
I've done that.
was
Yeah,
just
yeah.
so good. I
You
thought
get
that was
like
so funny.
a mini PlayStation 5, look,
Yeah,
which is quite amazing.
it
PlayStation
was
5.
so funny. Like I just really enjoyed the console and then all of that at the back. It was really well done.
It's just literally a recoloring of the Millennium Falcon upon Rise of Skywalker, isn't it?
I haven't built that one yet, so I've built the dark one first.
Nor have I. I think that's what.
I'm pretty much everyone has said it as much. But it looks very different. Like I feel the experience is very different, like with the red and stuff. So
Oh,
find
yeah.
out.
It's. I mean, the minifigures is great, but it's this piece as well. That is
Yeah,
like
that was awesome.
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
All
that
the
is
trans red in it,
beautiful.
like the little trans red chamber and all the stuff.
Yeah, I think this piece is probably the best piece in the whole set. You might even put it against the minifigures.
Yeah. I always like to pick out a decent element when I'm doing a review, whether it's being used cleverly or whether it's just a really nice element that Lego have made.
And I think they did pack it separately, right, Chris?
That's right, they did.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it was protected, which I appreciated.
I think I might be the only person that doesn't care if my clear bricks are scratched.
No. What?
Well,
no, okay.
yeah.
What? So what? Out of curiosity, then, why are you not that fussed about it?
Because it's something that's like going to be handled and moved around and all that sort of stuff when you're building it, or if you're using it for a mock or transporting it, and like it just, I don't think it takes away from anything of the experience of building it or enjoying the set. Yeah.
But so you're saying, okay, let me put it this way then: if you could have a set and receive it and it's not scratched, would you prefer that over it being scratched?
I wouldn't have a preference.
Okay. So if you bought the botanical set, you've paid, I don't know, 280, I think it is, and all the windows were scratched in it, you'd be okay with that?
Yeah, I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't go turning around to Lego and being like, send me new pieces.
God, I would. I totally would. What about you, Chris? What's your thoughts on that?
Me too. Yeah, because it's quite a lot of money you're spending, and you want a good service in that. I don't buy something for it to be scratched.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Or damaged. Yeah, I'd be onto them straight away.
Yeah, let's know what you think in the chat as well about that, because the botanical does come in its own. The Transclear do come in their own bag, but they're all together. But apparently, what people have been saying, like Jonathan from Preston Builds, is that they are scratch free, which is awesome. Yeah, I can't say I'd be over the moon. But, you know, it's like all things. Some things just don't bother people and other things do. So.
Yeah, I have no problem with it. You know, I don't think people are over-exaggerating or, you know, making a big fuss over nothing. I understand the preferences and whatnot. I think it's just more my attitude to Lego. Like, I wouldn't define myself in this. Here you go. Here's a topic of conversation for your year-long ass stream. I don't consider myself a collector of Lego.
Ooh.
Oh, do you not?
No.
Okay. What do you
do with it then?
Yeah, what do you think then?
I don't know what I would call myself, but like I don't buy it for the sakes of keeping it pristine or for the potential resale value later on, or all the stuff you would associate with sort of collector communities. You know, the people hunting out the Magic the Gathering cards. They find a rare Magic the Gathering card. They're, you know, shaking and crying and
Slabbed.
Yeah, like I went to a Magic the Gathering. They call it like a booster tournament sort of thing. You get given 3 booster packs and you sort of go around in a circle picking out the cards you want from your booster pack, and then you do it in going backwards and forwards, and then at the end of it, once you've built your deck of 40 cards from all the different booster packs you've got to explore, and everyone taking 1 card, you then play everyone in sort of like a knockout tournament style thing. And I was there, I was shuffling the cards I had just got. And the guy who organized it told me off because I shuffled it by doing a poker shuffle. Where, you know, where you split it into 2 and then you go and then stick them together. He was like, so it sounds like you've got the rules of the game down. That's pretty good. Well done. Just one thing, never shuffle your cards like that. You're going to start giving people heart attacks. I was like, what? He's like, I don't know what you've got a rare card in there. I was like, I don't know if I've got a rare card in here.
I don't know. Let's make it spicy though.
Yeah. So like, that's the kind of mentality I would consider to be a collector, which I think is quite close to a lot of the people who buy to flip sort of thing. You know, the people who keep the boxes pristine. I throw my boxes away. I throw the I've tried to donate the instructions, but places like libraries and a lot of schools don't want to take them anymore because they just sit there and they do nothing, and then it becomes a problem for them. But yeah, I don't consider myself a Lego collector. I do this because I enjoy building with my hands, and always wanted to get into sort of the more creative side, and taking that step doing it sort of as a streaming side of things to sort of not only show off potentially what I can do, but also you know, get tips and tricks from people who are also into the hobby and things like that. So yeah, I don't consider myself a Lego collector. Panel, discuss.
and discuss.
Well, I like the fact that I just dropped a whole tray of Lego on the floor and no one noticed. So I got away with that. I don't know if the chat saw that, but...
Oh, no, we saw that.
We heard it.
I love
Well,
the comment
oh my
from Steph Waffles there being like, to be fair, in fairness, if you bend trading cards when you shuffle them, they become unplayable in deck. They're perfectly fine to play in a deck. There's nothing wrong with a slightly bent card in a deck.
Well, when some people do that to mark certain cards.
I mean, yeah, sure. If you're doing it to cheat, then sure.
But you know, you can have them, and that's why they're particular, just because some of them, like, that's how, like,
oh, sure. If I was in like an
it's
official
wild
tournament.
to see how some of the Magic people have cheated in the past. You a savant level of like just the tiniest scratches on some cards, and like the the double sleeving and sleeved cards and playing with
stuff
sleeve
Penn and
deck.
Teller would be jealous over.
It's a whole thing. No, Jake, you sound like a Lego experiencer. You're in it. You're a builder. You're just in Lego is just a medium to you, though.
I'm here for the community.
Cool. So that's like I'm definitely in this for the material thing, and then the community.
Yeah.
I'm in this for the shiny thing.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, but it's funny that so many people, you know, that's the beauty of it. It's just everyone interacts, everyone treats it differently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and there's no wrong, there's no right. It's just the way you do things.
There's some the most interesting people I sometimes find on the internet are just the people who can do this in Lego and just own a BrickLink store. They don't collect it. It is business. This is a piece. It costs this much, and we do it like just like Pop's Block Shop. Love watching his content. He owns no sense. It is just business.
I once walked out of a Lego store because two people were stood next to me on the pad wall and were like, "Oh, look at this! It's brick number blah blah blah. It's worth this much. I'm going to get this much." I was like, "No, too much. I'm out. I need to leave. This is gross."
That sounded like a night out with the London A-Foles.
You're not far off, to be fair.
I've seen them at the pad walls before. I'm like, these guys are really into it.
Oh yeah.
Listen, I've done my fair share of cost comparing when deciding, am I going to order this off Pab or am I going to order this off BrickLink and the amount that I need.
That's different. Like that's price comparison. That's trying to find a bargain. That's, you know, if you're walking up to a pad wall and playing guess the element number, that's different.
I don't have my little clicky bits at the at the pad wall going, how much can I come out on top because the pad wall has these. It is funny.
What do other people consider themselves here? Greg, do you consider yourself a collector, or do you consider yourself more like me, where it's you're here for the S&Gs to put it brand safe?
I do collect. And I collect for content. I collect because I think in the future it might be worth some money. So. Mm-hmm. I got bored of cryptocurrencies, really. That's what got me into Lego, full stop. I was just like, this is interesting. It's a little bit more tangible.
You're collecting currency?
Yeah, well, cryptocurrencies, when it was a thing. Well, it's still a thing.
Collecting currency makes it sound like...
Greg, a crypto bro? Let's go.
Yes, that makes it sound like you're some sort of international hitman.
This is the lore that you dig in these 12-hour streams to find.
Wow, yeah. I know I did. And basically I got bored of it and I was like, do you know what? I just want some tangible things to collect and maybe get interested in. And Lego was a nice fit, really. And I was running the London Marathon, and every time I sort of finished some training and that, I'd run sort of 15 miles or so, and then I'd be in Tesco's and I'd be like, oh, these look pretty good. Lego Batman series. And And I was just like, oh, you know what? I'm going to collect these. And then I collected them. And then it just kind of went from there, really, to be honest.
And he kind of just spiraled out of control. And now he has a Cabino.
Oh, dear God, it did. It really did.
Oh, it did.
Now he's glad he started crypto. This is how he got all the funds to get all these sets.
Well, crypto was a long, long time ago now. Albeit, how can I put it? I logged into some accounts the other day, and I was like, blimey, the landscape's really changed on the cryptocurrency front. And like some wallets I've got, I can't even trade in this country. I've got to move them to another wallet on another exchange to start doing that now. So, and we're talking like just a couple of £100. It's nothing now. It's, you know, I was just like, oh yeah, I used to use that, and
yeah,
yeah, and they're not moved an inch since I left them all those years ago. But
the amount of rug pulls that have happened in the community and things like that, so it's
crazy, but great fun to watch.
Oh yeah, the content that
The
people
deep
make around.
dives.
Oh,
Mwah.
CoffeeZilla every
Oh.
day.
Dude, I bought some of his merch and it came in, and I'm like, oh, I'm so happy.
Some of the Logan Paul is suing me merch.
Yeah.
Love it.
I
Love
used to like CoffeeZilla, and I was just like, mine. Put it, take my money. I will support you, Coffee. Got Alfred. Alfred is in bag 11. He's what a bag.
What's your favourite figure now? I think the penguin is the number one figure now.
I haven't gotten to the penguin. I think this is certainly my favorite, like, villain series. This is my favorite penguin of the penguin.
That's Danny DeVito's penguin, isn't
Yeah.
oh,
it?
is it? Oh, that's
Yeah.
a good penguin then. Yeah.
This is a good thing. Once again, 1989.
Yeah. But Jake, you must have been into cryptocurrencies back in the days, wasn't you? Or was you?
One
was
of
you-
my weird, non-weird regrets in life was being a broke-ass student in university and researching and seeing all this stuff, exciting stuff happening around Bitcoin, and being like, I'm too broke as a student to buy a single Bitcoin when they were £20 a coin.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's like I'm not a believer in regret or anything like that. You should never regret past actions, etc. But oh my god, my life would be so much better off right now.
Yeah.
My boss had 3 Bitcoins, and he bought a flat in Brighton with one.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I don't want much, but I'd quite happily have a flat in Brighton right now. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, you're talking a flat in Brighton would be, you know, $250,000 upwards now. So.
Oh yeah.
Roughly. Yeah. Crazy. He was very lucky. He had a friend who was really, really into them. And my boss recently went on holiday, all expenses paid from his friend. He just cashed in a couple of Bitcoin and took them for a week in Vegas, all expenses paid, whatever you want.
Oh.
Need better friends.
Wild, right?
Yeah.
Same. I was like, I've got any room for another friend on there? I'll join a WhatsApp group. Gaz, what do you consider yourself? Do you consider yourself a collector over everything, or a...
I think
yeah.
I'm going to come up with a word, not putting words into your mouth, Gaz, but I think you're an adventurer in Lego.
Adventure in Lego. No, I mean, I think I'd say collector really, just because. Yeah, I'm terrible there. I've always been the same though, from like when I was a kid as well though. The fact that even after play, I'd know exactly which figure was from which set, and they'd have to go back into exactly the same place.
Oh, I'm the same.
I'm
Like, you know, that's you can still
Just
be.
keeping things orderly.
Yeah. I mean, I have a 11-page diagnosis that explains why I know that stuff.
Yeah, it's a funny one though. It depends what it is as well.
Hey, Joel.
Within the Lego sphere as well, because like some things it's like you just get it because you just want to sort of play with it.
Yeah.
But other things it's like, no, I just need it because I've got the set now. You know, it's a bit of both. I'd say a bit of both.
I can agree. I've always been like this. Even from like, I just am curious about other people sometimes, of just kind of like, even from a young age, when I started to get like a small group of things, and like, I get a Barbie ornament every year for my grandmother. One day, when I'm older and I have my own tree, I will just have a Barbie tree. And like that number just seemed insurmountable to me at the time, just getting one Barbie each year. But it is slowly taken over my basement.
Yeah, I was like that with like Action Man and stuff like that. I'd be like, oh, so I got given something as a child, and then I'd be like, okay, and then what do I need to do to get more? Actually, like, you know, work and all this sort of thing. You know, to start work as a kid and do stuff and things like that. He was going around just walking around cleaning people's cars and things like that.
What a great toy Action Man was.
Oh yeah,
man.
I collect them as well.
Ah, they were good.
Got them all, but no.
I've still got somewhere in a random room of my parents' house. One of the ones that came with like the dog and the walkie-talkie.
Oh, I can't recall what that one is. I remember being absolutely ecstatic that Action Man's hands can now move, or the wrists can move.
Yeah. Oh, what a revolutionary day that was.
That was.
That's the thing. It's always like after you sort of finish collecting, they're like, "Oh yeah, look, this now has, you know, wrists that are posable." And you're like, "Oh, what? We never had that."
Yeah,
Never had that.
It's just not on.
What's the villain in that cause? It's Dr. X.
rings a bell. Sounds
like a good name. Yeah, sounds like a good name for one.
Yeah, he was the bold, weren't he? But I think sometimes they had a mohawk as well.
He might have. Okay, right. Fishing for more things.
This is very enjoyable. I'm really enjoying this. I knew I would. Oh, it's only black and dark gray. Monotonous. Nicole also loved this set, so.
That's not a factor then of if anyone would enjoy it.
Nicole liking it. Aw, he likes everything. Listen, I can easily admit I'm a completionist in Harry Potter. It makes me buy things that I was just like, this was weird. This was a choice. This was a weird choice, designers. Weird choice. I still bought it and built it.
They got you.
Oh, they have me hook, line, and sinker. They don't have to do anything else. They have to just keep making stuff. I don't care who. I don't care what. Eventually, I'll throw on the towel, but that's not my foreseeable future.
You ever come close to buying, looking at a Lego Harry Potter set and you think, no, not for me? What's the closest set that you've refused to buy?
I haven't refused to buy anything, Chris. I can't. I need them all.
No, it's got to be one set you think, I don't want it, but I have to have it because I'm a completionist. Surely there's been one set where you think I wouldn't.
Do you want to know something? This is a hot take because a lot of people love this set. I don't find what people are obsessed with about the big Hedwig, the icon set, the UCS icon.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You don't.
I had to force myself to build that one day. I would not have bought that if I was on my own.
No, I can see what you mean. Yeah, the Buildable Creature series isn't one I'm a big fan of.
Buckbeak is weird. You know, the derpy Hedwig, like, but that's too easy of an inline. Some of the books, they're cute builds, but some of them were kind of like mediocre. Like there's plenty of things that I've been like,
Yeah, I agree. Same with the banners as well.
It's really nice to have those sprinkled in with the really good ones, the ones that get you, the ones that are just kind of like, I want 10, I want 10, give me now.
Wasn't it the banners that had the actual those printed tiles there with each
Yeah.
logo?
I enjoy the banners somehow more than the little book series. That's for sure.
Yeah, but the banners edged it. The banners edged the books definitely, because not only had the 3D background thing, whatever it is, you
Oh, the
slot it back.
lenticular. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but also they introduced new characters in those sets.
Yeah, the minifigures were really well done in those.
Oh yeah, especially the Quidditch jumper one.
Mm-hmm. The Quidditch trunk is kind of meh. I really liked it just because of the figures, but then I found out all those pieces, like the hood pieces, were on tab. So I bought 7 of those. I'm gonna hope that goes on clearance more. It has not budged from starting with a 5 over here, and I refuse to still pay that for that Quidditch trunk. It's cute, not good enough.
I haven't seen it for a good deal over here either.
And I don't know if it's because of the pieces in it. It fascinates me why some sets that aren't selling well are just so stubborn and coming down in price to try and get them out.
It's worse when you really want it as well.
I am waiting patiently because, if I get more, great. If I don't, I'm not stuffed. Man, that January one is going to be wild.
Are you getting ideas what we might be getting, Lauren?
I mean, I have some ideas.
What would you like to see in theory? In theory, Lauren.
Theory?
In theory, what would you like to see?
A play scale Malfoy Manor.
Take care, kid.
New, highly printed Malfoy family. Man, wouldn't that be great? I don't know if part of that sentence is more true than the other part of that sentence. But
would we ever get the Malfoy Manor though? Because aren't the sets based on the movie?
They kind of changed their approach on that, haven't they?
I think they were always going to do that. There was a point
this
where
team is not afraid of anything. Honestly, I'm going to be very curious about the marketing, the potential marketing for this potential set, because they have directed in some pretty suggestive, dark things. So I'm impressed. And then, relatively speaking, a micro scale to go along with Hogwarts. I think a micro scale Diagon Alley. That's kind of like the gift of purchase, but like more built out, maybe more mini scale, I would say. That would be so interesting and cool.
Include Gringotts, do you reckon?
Gringotts would have to be there, but it would be a corner piece, just like this set has this as the corner piece. It would open up.
Andy.
Building this set has just really given me some inspiration on how I would design that set if it were to happen. But no, I'm gonna really enjoy it. There's been some other, just text whispers about some things that I think are very interesting. I think next year is going to be very fun.
Oh yeah,
overall.
January the 1st feels like it's going to be like a summer wave.
Yeah, like that March, that big March wave. It feels.
I'm kind of glad.
Then we're going to be on a drought until summer.
Well, I kind of prefer it that they've moved it back to January how it used to be, because then the sets...
March and June are too close together to have that big of releases. I think they realize that.
Yeah,
I agree.
For your wallet to recover in that time.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I agree with that. And then a couple of months after that, you've got the
promo or an UCS set.
The series sets. So I'm glad they brought it forward to January. But January this year just feel like a summer wave from previous years. You know, you've got
With
well,
the
we know
whispers, what it's supposed to include and the amount it's supposed to include, it's wild.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are there any whispers yet for what the next big UCS type set could be?
I'm good. By clues, I think I know.
There's
By clues.
some clues, but honestly, I don't know. And honestly, at this point, we were hearing that Gringotts was going to come out certain years. And that didn't happen. So until it's real, like until I see more concrete whispers, I'm not believing anything that I hear. But
what
there's
about
a handful of things.
just as an idea? Just as I'm pretty new to Harry Potter, at least trying to get right into the lure of it all. How about UCS Quidditch set?
That's the favourite.
That'd be really nice. A half pitch, dude. You do a half pitch, you immediately sell it on buy two, combine them, and that's not even a hard sell. Like it might be a crazy amount of money, but no more crazy than buying 2 pair of doors.
Yeah.
So, and at least this makes sense to make a full Quidditch pitch.
I think
I think they could easily do that.
I think they'll make the entire stadium.
You think?
I think it will be. I know you think it has to be quite enormous if it's going to be minifig scale. Well, you know, there's a Quidditch stadium that's good. It's long overdue because we haven't had a decent one since 2018. Even that was pretty naff. That's my least.
Yeah, that was such a dinky playset though. That didn't even have like stands to attach them.
Yeah. So I'm just looking at all
Depends
the
on how big. I'm just trying to think, like, with the amount of like Quidditch towers they would have to include.
I mean, over the past couple of years, we've had the banner sets with the Quidditch jumpers. You've had the Quidditch trunk. You had the polybag with Cho Chang. Next year is the polybag is Quidditch training. So it seems like they've got all these pieces available to then reintroduce in a big set, and they might reintroduce it to save on budget.
Yeah,
because they need to
do it
invest
now.
more into it. Yeah, there will be a big set, and plus we got the new Hogwarts system now, which is like the best ever. Well, it's definitely heading towards that, and because the previous two, accuracy is just not there. But we need a new Quidditch stadium next to our Hogwarts. It's going to happen next year. I think.
You guys are forgetting one thing though with Lego. Everything you've just said makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Problem. That's a problem. That's a red flag to Lego. Wait a minute. Back to the drawing board. Too much thing. Too much logic.
How about this for an idea then? I've just finished watching the second movie about a week or two ago.
Look at you.
And there's a scene in there with these mandrakes, and they're in like a botanical garden. Could there be some sort of conversion between the new botanical garden and whatever that massive greenhouse there is?
Yes, they haven't put the grip, but they've with the new Hogwarts system, they've started on one side. They're going to gradually move on to the other side, and I think we won't see that until at least 2026. I think it's on the cards.
It would be nice. We've never gotten like a true just play scout greenhouse.
And also this year we had potions class and Hufflepuff common room, which were previously in a banner set and a Hogwarts Moments book set. In January, it's gonna happen. Let's face it, it's gonna happen. We are gonna get a Charms class, which was in the Hogwarts Moments books. So one of the Hogwarts Moments books was herbology. So at some point, it's gonna happen. We know it's gonna happen.
All coming together.
Oh yeah.
When's the new series meant to be starting?
2026.
Because is that going to maybe change though how they do stuff? Because if they redesign the actual castle, would they maybe then have to think?
Harry Potter, as we know it, will become legacy Harry Potter.
I don't think they're definitely. They're all in on this new castle system, and it's going to take several years. Have they come out with how long the castle system?
This new one.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Is it like
it's
a 4-year plan?
I'm hoping it's 4. It's looking like it's going to be 3. I'm only because we know the previous 2 were 3 years. But But if you,
Because honestly, the other things that you're left was like giant tower, bell towers. The bridge will have to be in one of them.
technically, you got a bell tower in the bow house.
What? You're not gonna
There's two-
like
There's
the
two.
true,
No, I know. Me. There's two. There's technically two. I mean, there's one in the bow house, but we need the big one.
legit. I'm saying of the new scale and new system.
Yeah. Well, if you look at the instruction manual, you can see the obscured image of it, can't you? You can see it. Obviously, I don't think they've quite done the interiors because you can't have had 2026 sets already done and showing us what they roughly look like. I don't know.
I mean, they probably roughly the scale. I mean, honestly, someone said it best, would just blow up the scale of the UCS, like not the mini scale, but the micro scale, like full.
Yeah.
And that's basically, I think, what we're going to be getting. Instead of like, I don't know if they're going to do a full astronomy tower, like, or anything else, and like in that back and stuff like that. They might, but it may just see how well the rest of it sells, and then they stop with that full frontal classic like cutout.
Oh yeah.
I do fear because I want it to be a minifig scale of Hogwarts Castle and Grounds. I'm optimistic it's going to be like Hogwarts Castle and Grounds, which, okay, if they do it based on the microscale castle of 2018, that means you're going to have a new Hogwarts without an astronomy tower. That can't happen. You should have an astronomy tower.
Happened.
But I'm optimistic that they will do an astronomy tower because Hogwarts Castle and Grounds, if they flesh that into minifig scale, you've got Durmstrang, you've got Beauxbaton's carriage, they brought them out, so it looks like they are going to head that way. But
I don't think the new castle is going to make a difference right now, but it will open up. I think it opens up the potential for Harry Potter continuing longer than it ever would. I still think it's pretty secure in the next at least 5 years, but that's where the new system, like, then after they're done with the system, they're going to go into the HBO Max, just depending on if it doesn't get canceled. I don't think so. There's going to be enough people that watch it, even just out of like, well, it's on. So,
there's hype out for it at the moment. That new one. That's why you're getting all these wizarding shops opening up. There's so many wizarding shops opening up at the moment.
Yeah.
It's unreal.
Because we're spending money, okay? We're spending so much money. Give us the thing.
the only theme I should say that can compete with Star Wars is Harry Potter.
Yeah.
And it's second, isn't it? It's always going to be second to Star Wars.
No, if it's second.
Well, I remember a couple of years.
That's subjective. It depends who you ask, doesn't it?
There's been a couple of times in the early 2000s Harry Potter did better, was more successful than any other theme, and it cemented itself in the top 5 every single year.
I would be very careful because things like ideas and botanicals sneak up.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
That's the only other thing. But like IP wise, I'm going to dead out agree with you. It's always been in the top. When Harry Potter starts getting knocked out of that top ranking, like list that they come out every year, then it would probably show signs to be worried. But as long as it's on there, they're not ending Harry Potter. They're in Harry Potter. What else do they have to do? Remake them.
They do. You do get these voices in the community. But good people. I'm not.
Good people.
Good people.
I've been saying Monkey Kid is going to retire for years. It's the moment it came out, and it's good for triggers.
Oh, that's good though, Monkey Kid. It's nice.
Yeah, I know. It's really good, and it's bloody affordable as well.
Yeah. What I was saying was about because you do get these voices saying, "Oh, Lego's run out of ideas." There's far too many. There's still so many places they haven't gone to yet.
Yeah.
At the same time, that they always do each year, they always give us a couple of new locations, and they go and remaster or revisit to remaster previous sets. And I think like what they've done this year with the Borough, they're going to do that with Privet Drive. They're going to do that with Grimmauld Place. They're going to eventually do it with Malfoy Manor in 4 or 5 years' time. This it's
As
it's a long
if
run.
things keep up, if nothing changes and things keep up as it is, and this team stays open to these new ideas of exploring the layer, knowing who they're selling to and knowing who their customer is, which is like us, adult 30s, 40s, 20s, 50s, whoever who has the money to put forward to these darker set background scenes. They're going like there's no reason to not do it. They're going to make their money back.
Can you just imagine as well a UCS version of Grim Old Place, and it opens up as well?
Oh,
That would just be.
It's so fun.
I think
Ministry
people
of
want
Magic, Ministry of Magic, guys. as
No.
well.
Yeah.
And also, how about this replay feature? A red telephone box that goes underground.
Yeah, that would be fun.
That would.
Yeah, they need to do that because the Ministry of Magic we got at the moment doesn't quite do it for me. It's
No,
a
it's an
decent
okay
set.
play set. It's an okay play set. How about that for a build? Right, guys, got to show you this. This is a nice little build. Look at this.
Excellent.
That's brilliant.
How good is that? That is nice. That is sweet. It really is.
Oh, that's one of them Hoovers. You've got to change the bag on it as well.
Yeah, the old bags. Do you remember that, guys? The old bags.
Roll back. When you get to the chimney bit, you'll know, Greg.
Yeah.
Pay attention.
I've been paying attention all the way through this. It's bloody Browns doing my head in.
Don't worry. When you get to the chimney bit, pay attention. Because it's very hard to go back in and take it from someone who may have had an issue. I'm just trying to be helpful. I'm just trying to be foreshadowing. I'm not
I
giving away
appreciate
any
that. I
spoilers.
appreciate that. I appreciate that.
No, he's got some good building in while the Harry Potter people have taken over the
Oh,
discussion. But no, I am completely excited, and that's why I really took a good hard look at my rooms, going, I need more room to display. I'm not slowing down. I need a better system to display.
You ever think about dismantling? So I've done that now. The 2018, the first Hogwarts system, and then the second one, I took them down, put them in bags. It's because obviously the new Hogwarts is going to be the best one, so there's no point in having the other two. So that could make more room.
Well, right now I technically have enough room to do everything. Honestly, I need to go back and build some of my older Hogwarts to put up. Like, the amount of room I have made for Harry Potter is special, and I really want to be able to dedicate, and eventually if I ever make content, show that off. Like, that's what I want to be special about if, you come to me. Not to be very Brick Queenie, because she would always have like all of the castles behind her. I wanted to do something a little bit different than that.
I mean, that's going back a bit. That was way before my time.
I mean, I was too curious for my own good, and I had to go back, and I'm like,
Brick Queen, my God.
don't worry. I mean, the videos are still there, man. It's all lore.
She was good. I tell you what, though, you could tell it's a different world. Things were just done so differently back then.
It was a different world. I'm not gonna get into that.
No,
But,
I know. But
yeah, I don't know.
there's no doubt about it. She was a thing back in the day.
She was. Oh,
100%.
no, she was. Excited to see what it brings on and stuff. And still more Harry Potter mocks and people. And okay, well, Lauren, what are you gonna do when Harry Potter ends? Maybe more Harry Potter mocks. Duh.
Fill in the blanks.
Talking of Harry Potter marks, that Ministry of Making, my word,
Oh, I know.
James, outstanding.
Stop. I can't. The budget. Lauren doesn't have the budget to also do. Yes, Dragon Alley.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Phase
really
Glory sound.
I really want to get the pieces for that Diagon Alley. That borrowing Fortescue's ice cream parlour of theirs.
yeah, beautiful, isn't
So
it?
good. It's so fun.
It's the fact that he's done like all the interiors as well, because it'd be so easy to just do the outside and not worry, but it's just the attention to detail with it. It's just like,
Well, fortuitous timing, Chris, but he's actually going to be on this Friday.
I know. Popcorn ready.
Hey.
I do. Yeah, I was listening. I was looking because obviously he was on Gaz's channel only not too long ago, and that was.
I didn't. His work.
I got in touch with Gaz. I said, Gaz, guess what? I got Chris coming on.
Like,
And Gaz was like, yeah, I was coming on this week, actually. I was like, oh, bloody hell. So Gaz
you can't
beat me to
give
it.
Gaz Rosie's voice, okay?
What not?
What not? Yeah. He should change his channel to, I don't know, Rosie Whatnot. I mean, this sounds like a character out of Harry Potter, doesn't it? Rosie Whatnot? What are you doing round here?
And, look at this chair.
I wonder where, like Brick Queen, whatever happened to Rosie's? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
I have no idea. That got me a bit, but I think Rosie's been playing a lot of League of Legends too, so I don't know.
There you go.
Sometimes I get distracted by those video games, Minecraft and League. I get it. So sometimes you just lose the luster. They'll be back. They always come back. I'm just sad I really haven't taken my opportunity to become the go-to botter person. One day, I'll catch up with him. That's honestly already my goal. Lauren, what's your goal? I don't know. Wherever Rosie is, to catch up with him.
Yeah. Oh, I like Rosie. He's a good guy.
It's all in good fun. It's very nice to have Potter people to talk and be excited about Harry Potter stuff with.
Yeah.
Let's say, oh, the swivel chair. It's a highlight in the book.
Right, cool. No, don't bite it. Come on. Stop it.
Am I playing with the wires?
Oh no, he's just trying to bite the Lego now. It's going past his face. Like, no. You say, have a sniff of that then, just to sort of appease him. And straight away, no, don't bite it. Come on. Oh,
No.
devil.
Where are these ones gone?
Oh, you know, I don't know if you heard, we were talking about that box we bought at Bricktastic. Not Bricktastic, sorry, Steam. And it was just like, basically just random bags from sets that they'd had returned. So Fairy Bricks then, what they do is they just take random bags out and just chuck them in a box. So you had like 10 kilos worth in each box. And then, so a group of us all went in and got one. But Mark, one of the bags he got was Gringotts, and he had one of the Goblin minifigures in there. And it was like, what? Just absolutely crazy.
Yeah, we had the unnamed one with ginger hair.
Yeah. It was so cool, though. It's such a cool idea.
Yeah.
Just to do that as well, because they can't do anything with them normally anyway, but then it's just a nice way to get, all these extra bricks and stuff. It's really cool.
Yeah, that's fun.
He's one of
I'm gonna
these,
run
considering
and
buying
get some
Diagon
money.
Alley.
I'll be right back.
See you in a tick.
Yep.
I've lost a part, guys. I've lost a part.
Oh no, which one? Have you got a spare?
No, it's one of the broomstick ends. I was just looking to see if it was on the floor, but it's not there. It's only one part missing, so that's good. But there is a bit of a major part, but nothing I can't easily sort of retrofit either. So that's good.
Have you checked your bags?
Yeah.
It hasn't fallen out and gone on the floor, actually, is it? I know that's.
No, that was. I've looked everywhere, but I can't see it. Like, I'll probably have a better look tomorrow when I'm not live. But Steph said, "I don't know. Give Disney a few more years with Star Wars. Run it into the ground." They could allocate some rally designers to Disney, and there'll be a job for frigging years. So much they haven't done. It's infuriating. What would you like to see them do, Bonnie? What would you like to see them do? Curious.
I think a few Disney films they probably haven't really done much with.
Yeah.
I don't think they've done anything really with Brave, for example, which
I like it. I like it when fans in the community say there's still so much more Lego can do, which means that there's still so much more to come. It keeps you excited.
Absolutely.
Because they can't make everything in a short space of time.
no, not at all.
No, they wouldn't want to do that anyway, because that means they'd just be rushing through all these sets.
Yeah, that's it.
So they've got
isn't
the
it?
budget
You'd
to work
rather-
with as well, haven't they?
Yeah, that's it. You'd rather want them taking the time and produce something that's a bit more, decent quality, rather than sort of rush it and then it'd be like, that's a bit meh.
Yeah. That's a nice piece, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the dark candle.
Oh wow! Look at that. Flipping heck. Print on that.
Good print on it, isn't it? There we go. And when Lauren gets back, we'll do the draw for the first Lego skeleton head container.
Oh, was that something? Did someone say something about beans as well? What was that?
Maybe something about beans, guys. Maybe later. Beans means Heinz and all that. Hashtag advert.
Branston, though.
Why does that not surprise me, guys?
They're just more tomatoey. If that's even a word, probably not. Oh, that's what that is. Right, okay, cool. It's a cool staircase.
Well, I think I might have to apply a sticker. I've got one sticker to apply, and I've just found it.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Those watching the series, you're getting the live version now.
Yeah, this is it. This will be the live version of it.
Edge of seat stuff.
Let's pop that there. I'm just gonna mute my man. We got someone in the green room.
Oh,
Now I'm trying to think where he lives, guys.
who is it? I can't see. I can't see him on.
Well, even I can't see. He's got a I think he might have a bit of a head thing on the go. Anyway,
he's got a sore head.
it's got a very sore head. I think it's incredibly sore. But anyway, let's bring him in, shall we? I'll be amazed if he can even see anything. How can I describe him? What can I say? He's a good-looking guy. He's got beautiful fingers. He's got a beautiful face.
I'm already on, Greg. I'm already on.
Yeah.
You, Chris, don't get me wrong, right? You're a good 5-pinter, shall we say? This guy is
Wow.
this guy is absolutely drop dead gorgeous. He's our good friend from over the pond in Central Time. I have Roger. Hello, Roger.
Hey, Roger.
Hello, everybody.
Now that's a 5-pinter.
Yeah, it is.
How warm are you already?
Oh, freaking hot.
Well, Gaz has changed about 4 times today already.
Oh,
How you doing, Roger?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Oh my
Yeah,
god, he's
good,
taking his
man.
head off. I'm traumatized now.
Oh, that's so scary.
Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? Oh, maybe that shows that one now. Let's go to that. Roger, Roger, what time is it where you are?
It is 11 o'clock in the morning.
Is it? Oh, that's
Or
nice.
afternoon or whatever it might be.
Yeah.
So, yeah, running around doing all kinds of fun stuff for the day, and then I was like, I need to jump on and hang out with my friends a little bit. So
Well, you've got this set to build.
I'm gonna speed build it. I'm gonna try and catch up to you because I don't know where you're at. I'm like, I looked earlier, and I was like, I think he said he was on bag 5.
That's 6 hours of speed building.
Yeah, I'm on bag 8 now. I'm on bag 8.
Okay, bag 8.
What is the speed building people keep talking about?
Well, there is like
Build and
a sort of a speed per hour that people build at.
I mean, I've laid down maybe 30 bricks since moving on to my mock. So
Yeah, but you're mocking. That's a completely cat.
Listen, Mr. Lego experiencer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We got a live technique coming up, folks. This is a Brucey bonus for all you lot out there. What can I say? What can I say?
bonus.
It is. It really is, especially for the likes of Pink Wheels as well. Let's pop it over there. Here we go.
Yeah.
I almost feel like I should have the
Hasn't been
music
set
on.
in years.
But there we go. Let's put that. Let's put that there for now. There we go. We're gonna do it live. My technique. Oh, blimey! I've got to be careful. I don't move too many things out of the way. Yeah. Let me just stick it over there. I don't want to drop another bag. Here we go. It's all in the breathing, folks. There we go. I feel like I should have the track of music with us here. But anyway,
You can't see it, Greg. You need to twist it to the camera.
Oh yeah. Right, come on. I got to go around this way. Hold on a minute. Let's see if I can do it around this way. Hold on. Just moving something. Try not to. There we go.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
So they're like, oh, no, in out,
Oh.
in out, shake it all about.
Oh, yeah. That will do, Jake.
Nice firm grip there.
Here we go. Nice and easy.
Oh.
Nice and easy. Working it in there.
Nobody sneeze.
Hey!
That will do.
Just be by myself,
Real.
then that's fine. Don't worry.
I just moved myself back in again. I think I've got wheels on these on this thing. It's not bad at all, actually. I wish I'd filmed that now. Look at that. It's not bad.
Just take the
You
screen
did
grab
not.
from your stream.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah.
Right, thank you for the invite, but I'm going to head off now.
Okay, Chris.
Right,
good to
now,
see you.
yeah, it was good to see you and to build with all of you.
Chris, where will we see you tomorrow? Bearing in mind, there is a change in time tomorrow.
That's right, yes, because last time when the hours went forward, yeah. And I completely forgot, and then I didn't join Fab on time. I was actually listening to. I was actually in the bath, and then all of a sudden I could hear, because I left my phone on and I was listening to a video or something, and it finished, and then it went straight to Fab's live stream. I was like, what's that? Oh yeah, the hours have changed. So, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So tomorrow I'll be with Fab Blondie and Lady BrickLink for another episode of Brick with Friends.
Cool.
Very cool.
Well, I'll be
Very cool
finishing.
indeed.
I'll be finishing this.
The
The Black Falcon.
Yeah.
yeah. It's a very, very cool set. Are you enjoying the set so far?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's brilliant. I think it's just going to be one of those sets where in 10 years' time we'll be thinking, did they really make that? Give us a creamy Vage, they give us a Beach Luke, Darth Jar Jar, Black Falcon. It's going to be one of those sets where we look back and think, yeah,
Very
didn't
cool, my
really make
friend.
it, but they did.
Yeah.
Well, Chris, been lovely to have you on board.
Yeah, it's been great seeing you guys. It really has.
So you too.
Yeah, look after yourself, mate, and have a very, very
Okay.
happy Halloween.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You two guys.
You too.
See you soon.
Hey, Chris, take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Well, I think very soon now. I'll say we might as well do it now. Actually, we might as well get our first giveaway on the go, shall we? Is there anyone out there want a giveaway? Should we do a giveaway? Great to see Chris. It really is. If you want all these details as well, folks, you'll find those down in the description below. I would have fallen off. Don't know where they've gone. Anyway, where should we go? Well, I'll tell you what we need to do. First of all, I need to get this set up for a giveaway. So let me. So basically, folks, essentially, it's very easy. We'll do it live as well. Just make sure that you are of an age whereby you can send me over your address details so I can pass them on to the folks at Blocks Magazine to then send on one of these containers to you. Right, here we go. Right, here we go. So I'll pop that over there. Now, so basically, all you got to do, folks, all you got to do is very easy. I promise you, it really is. All you've got to do, and this goes for people that are in the panel as well. Everybody is welcome. All you got to do is just type hashtag blocks in the chat. Hashtag blocks. That's BLOCKS. And this is for your chance to win a skeleton head container. How cool is that? Really nice and easy. Like I say, everybody in the chat, everybody in the panel, everybody is welcome. Obviously, it'd be a bit off if I won it, I suppose. Would be nice, though. Would be nice. Just saying.
That's wrong. Right.
We get some dodgy people using their alt accounts as well. Oh, there, TJ's out there. Good to see you, TJ.
Oh. Ow.
All right, we've got 9 entries so far. So far, you've got 1 in 9 chance of winning. Keep them coming, folks.
I like those odds.
Come on, yes.
Yeah, these are good odds. 1 in 10 chance is good.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. Neil Bodenham. Is that there? Oh, Neil. Bodenham.
I mean, if a couple of you want to, like, you know, drop out to give some others a chance, you know.
Drop me out.
I think 12's pretty good.
That's fantastic.
We'll have it running for a moment, folks. We'll have it running for a moment.
Just wait till tonight, guys.
Yeah.
This is it. Oh, Bonnie's straight in there as well. Don't forget, folks, all you got to be is of an age, wherever you live. This is open. This is totally international as well. If you live in America, no problemo. If you're somewhere in Europe, no problemo. So
You're somewhere on Mars, maybe not.
Hi from Ireland, says Neil. Good to see you, Neil. I get quite a lot. I got a lot of viewers from Ireland, actually. Interestingly, 50% of the people that watch my channel are female as well, which is quite surprising. Well, 45%.
It's great.
It's that accent.
I mean, you're good-looking guys, so I mean, why not?
Is it really
in this size
the
panel?
accent? Is it really?
Listen, Jake, we don't discern. Okay, all it takes is the British accent.
Well, there's a British accent, and then there's Cockney East London Essex accent.
Oh, I can turn it on. Don't worry about that.
I can turn it on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right. How many? We're up to 12. I think that'll do. That'll do. So here we go, and then I can continue building. So thanks again for Blocks Magazine for sponsoring this stream. The Flying Scotsman Cruise Director. Well, that's the name and half that is. That's quite the channel name. So we've got 13. I think 13 is a brilliant number to go on a Halloween stream. It really is.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go for it. Okay, folks. Good luck to everybody who's entered.
Here we go.
Oh, I recognise all these people.
Oh,
And the winner is... Winner is the Flying Scotsman. The Flying Scotsman Cruise.
Flying Scotsman.
Very good. I like that. The Flying Scotsman Cruise. I wonder if that's Bonnie's other half or something like that. Intriguing. Anyway, the Flying Scotsman Cruise, do me a favour. Get in touch with me over on Instagram, direct message me, or simply drop me an email at londonbridgebricks@gmail.com. The Flying Scotsman Cruise. I like that. It's got a kilt on. Got to be related to Bonnie. What do you reckon, Gaz?
Maybe. I mean, it's not beyond the realms of possibility, I suppose.
So the Flying Scotsman is the cruise director's thing. I'm thinking, what's he a director of? What cruise? What cruise do you think? Anyway, congratulations, the Flying Scotsman Cruise. Send over your details, and I will get in touch with the team at Blocks Magazine, and they will send on the skeleton head Lego container. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. The next. And just while you're all here as well, the next draw will be at 10 p.m. UK time, and that equates to 5 p.m. EDT. Or Roger, you're in Central Time, aren't you?
Mountain time.
Oh, Mountain Time. Oh dear God, is
That's
that other
right,
one?
yeah,
Is that
quite
7 hours? Is that 7 hours? So That is so. I'm going.
What time is it there now? I think it's 7 hours.
Is it
Fine.
Yeah. Is
Yeah.
it 1:24 where you are?
It's 11:24.
11:24. Oh my god, that's
6 hours behind me.
yeah.
I'm 124.
Yeah.
1:24. Okay, so 1:24, 2
We're
hours.
2 hours
Okay.
by the East Coast.
So by 10 o'clock, folks, it will be 3 p.m. So tune in at 3 p.m. if you happen to be in mountain time, albeit I think there's only about 100 people in the whole of the planet Earth that live in mountain time. But it is a thing. It is a thing. It is a thing.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure
of
it's a
course.
thing. I think it's a thing Americans made up just to confuse British people.
Well, we don't have. Well, we kind of got mountains, I suppose, but compared to them, though, we just got big hills. But anyway, it's all good stuff. And there we go. Let's go back to that, I suppose. That's quite nice.
I like that.
It's kind of swapped out. I like that. But anyway, let's do that. Do that, and then maybe if I get it right, and press that. There we go. We're there. We're back again.
Hey.
Here we go. Let's get Roger on there, shall we? Roger, talk us through what you're up to and stuff like that. Come on, we'll put you on screen. Welcome to the big screen.
That was a great reaction.
Don't do that. Oh, don't do that. No, I've just been busy with work and life and swim meets and pumpkin patches and trunk or treats and concerts. Everything. It's just been all kind of culminating the last couple weeks. So, yeah. It's been a busy week. It's been a busy month.
Week. Oh,
so,
okay.
and it will only get busier because we're getting into the holiday season. So,
Yeah.
it's on. My favorite time of year.
Is it? Is it really?
Oh,
Is it?
absolutely. I
Is it
love.
because you love Halloween or you love the countdown to Christmas?
I mean, it's like you have Halloween and you have Thanksgiving, which you just get stuffed
course,
off your
sorry.
face
of
and
course.
eat it up, and then Christmas is right afterwards. It's just the best time of the year. So
It is certainly a lovely time of the year.
and there's also lots of good Lego deals out there. There's good Lego sets coming out. Wish lists are getting made for their significant others to say, what should you buy me for Christmas? Because they don't know.
I made the mistake the other day. I've seen something I want to buy my wife, and I said, remind me again, what size are you? You said size 14 or 12. She went, you cheeky sod. I'm a size 10. I was like, oh,
You're
Whoopsie.
lucky you didn't. I'm glad you're still with us.
Yeah. But why do you think he's in the shed
In the
at the bottom
cabin.
of the garden?
After the Camino to you.
yeah,
Go play with your friends on the internet. You go
Yeah.
away.
yeah.
Go away.
I'll give you that. It is a glorified shed, that's for sure. But still,
That's a great shed.
I thought the rule with something like that was you always go at least 5 smaller than you think.
I usually give see, boy sizes make sense. They measure things and stuff. No, for women off the table. Nothing is the same between brands, etc.
Yeah, true. Very true.
and we got
usually I
pockets as
can
well.
take that in
Just
stride.
saying that.
Whoa, Greg. Let's not start a intergender war going on now. Okay.
No,
No
not
need
at
for
all.
that.
But I'm
You
just
don't
saying,
need that.
we don't need that. But
We don't need to brag about our pockets. Over
I
here,
do.
okay?
I think. Yeah, I think
See,
women are missing out.
This kind of fake pocket right here. I'm like, oh, fake pocket, used to it.
Don't need that kind of negativity in here.
Oh, I think they want some beans again.
Oh.
Beans.
You are overdue on beans.
One at a time, though, so you get the full experience.
No,
No,
two
no,
at a time.
no,
That
two at a
way, there's more chance of displeasure. It's better.
I want to see displeasure 2 times.
I'm gonna-
Chance of displeasure.
I've picked 2 for displeasure, and again, it's the it's the toasted marshmallows or the stink bug. I have to be careful what I said then.
That sounds yummy.
Stink bug or marshmallow. Here we go.
Shortly
No, no.
appetizing.
Oh, Timmy was a good time.
No, not very nice.
No?
He's really been hitting those.
I don't even like the nice flavour of it. Yeah, not all that. Not that. Not that. I don't like that. I don't even want to drink that damn tea. That would taste horrid.
Should be on the big screen, not me on the big screen for that.
Oh, he doesn't want to. Well, I should have been, shouldn't I? But
You should have been.
it's nice to see your nice fresh face on there. It really is.
No.
Keep the old
All right,
punters happy, you know.
Let's have some Batwoman on there then.
There you go.
That woman with no pockets. No real pockets.
No pockets.
Honestly,
Yeah.
also, going to the restroom in this, just like a romper. You know?
That would be interesting.
I was like, oh, this is annoying. It's all right. Girls are used to it. It's fine. Or anyone who likes to wear rompers. Once again, anyone who chooses rompers, jumpsuits, etc.
I mean, you could wear a utility belt, I suppose. There is always that.
If I'm probably going to try and make this a slightly better, like more cosplay worthy, instead of just Amazon costume. Eventually, I would like to add to it for sure. Make it more reputable. A real utility belt. And a better cowl.
Probably some good sort of alternatives on like something like Etsy actually.
Oh
These are quite good, aren't they?
Yeah.
All those 3D printers on Etsy and stuff helping all the cosplay people.
Really? That's really a thing, is it?
Embroidery, like things like that, like 3D printing all kinds of crazy Star Wars things, selling
3D
them.
printed chainmail is massive.
Yeah,
Oh,
actually,
yeah, really.
It's a lot lighter as well, isn't it? It's all... I saw this amazing cosplay this lady did actually. I don't know if you know Ratchet and Clank at all, the computer game series.
I love Ratchet and Clank.
Oh well, she did this amazing Clank as a backpack. The eyes lit up and his head moved, and the jaw opened and closed. It was
That's cool.
absolutely
That's
amazing.
S tier. That person needs a Nobel Peace Prize.
Yeah. Yeah, really cool.
Like that.
All right, at the halfway point, I'm on bag 12.
Hey.
These are pretty big bags, so I don't know if I can make up to 29, but we're gonna find out. That I'm not as behind as I thought I would be, so that's something.
No, you've definitely caught up. No doubt about that. 100%.
So that's 3. That one goes away.
But as the stream goes on and it gets past certain times, I'm definitely going to plan on cracking open a few Saturday beverages.
Indeedy. Indeedy. That's what Saturday's all about.
I don't know if that'll help or hurt the speed.
I'm going to say both.
We're going to go for speed, not accuracy. They don't know.
It's all grey anyway. It's all grey and black. You can't tell the difference.
To be fair, there is a lot of black.
The Bat Box wasn't in anything. It's not canon. It's fine.
I'm sure if he did have a Bat Box, he would have called it that.
He would. It would just be the Bat Box.
That's where he keeps all his memories.
So what's this?
The pensieve of the Batman. Food helps though. I'm hungry. And because Greg was distracted with the giveaway, he didn't zoom in on me eating my stew.
I did see that. I thought it looked good. What stew was it? It did look yummy. And you still managed to get the blocks, #blocks in there as well.
Priorities, Greg. That's why.
Yeah, man, priorities. I made a pot roast. So it was just a rump roast with like beef stock and wine and potatoes and carrots.
I'm hungry now.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm like,
starving.
just eating as well. Oh.
Mm. Food helps though. I'm hungry.
Just eating as well. Oh.
Yeah,
Just eating as well. Oh.
I haven't. My mom would always make it growing up, and so I kind of took a little different avenue of it. She always made it in the slow cooker, but so I know generally how to make it, but I had to still look up an internet recipe, and I just combined two of what I know of each. But me in the meat section is rather funny, and I'm like, what piece of meat did it say that I needed? I just don't. I don't know cuts of meat. I will admit it. No idea what I'm doing there. Worked out. Also, being your own adult and being able to add wine to recipes when you didn't grow up with someone who added wine to recipes. Another level.
World difference.
You do know you're supposed to cook off the alcohol, right?
I did. The wine went in the beginning, and it has cooked for a very long time. So don't worry.
Yeah.
But
How
I
much
made
wine though
pretty
did
good
you
wine that was
add?
good enough
Because that
for-
changes it.
One for the stew and one for the chef.
Yeah.
That's a
It
good
makes the
ratio.
cooking experience also very fun.
Is that cups or bottles? One for the chef.
It was in cups.
I mean, the American cup is a crazy measurement to start with.
It's like a reward.
Right.
Yeah, 8 fluid ounces doesn't fill
It's
a
like
cup.
a reward. I
I
love
know.
that phrase.
Which way around do you go?
That was that German guy that said that, wasn't it?
It's like a reward.
Word.
It's
Yeah.
like a reward. Yeah. That's how I feel going in a sauna after working out. It's like a reward.
Like a reward.
How does this go in there? Okay, that's cool. Come on. Hee-hee.
How's your cats doing, Gaz? How the cats doing? You got a lot of cats. Are you alright?
It's only 2.
You make him sound like a crazy cat person.
Yeah.
He's
Well, I mean,
that's
yeah.
2 more than me, Gaz.
Well, I probably am a crazy cat person, to be fair, but yeah, no, they're all right. I've got one sat down at the bottom of the chair here because he's looking at the time thinking, TikTok, come on, dinner soon.
Martin
Yeah.
just put hashtag blocks in the chat.
Thanks
Martin, I
about
think
it.
you're watching. You're watching about 20 minutes behind.
We'll find out here in a bit.
We'll get a message in about 10 minutes being like, drats.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's hard to remember when you're like behind, like to double check that you're live on some of the YouTube live streams, which you don't have to worry about that because it just makes you live. But on YouTube, you can accidentally be behind.
Yes.
Oh yeah, easily.
Well, I mean, this is quite a substantial build, isn't it? This
Yes, it is.
It is packed. Like, really packed.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I mean, they have thrown everything in the kitchen
They-
sink at this set.
Yes. Listen, they said we have one shot at this. We have to do this right. And I respect that.
100%. Yeah, they've done great.
I think there probably is a kitchen sink in there as well.
Gaz, you're probably right, dude. You're probably right.
Well, it's kind of a cauldron. Does that count?
Yeah.
That's a witch's kitchen sink.
I mean, to be honest, right? It's like a scene out of Harry Potter. This set is as well.
Yeah.
It could be Harry Potter. It could be medieval.
Hmm.
Ticks a lot of
Medieval.
boxes.
Be like a witch's house in the forest, you know, before they're going to push someone in the
Hansel and
oven.
Gretel.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Have a little copy around. So, Roger, how long are you thinking of sticking around with us for today?
I mean, I missed this morning because obviously we've been busy all day long doing things around the house and rolling out the sprinkler system for the winter because winter is coming. So, getting that all ready. There, right? I don't know. I mean, as long as you'll have me, I'll get into.
Do stay as long as you want. Honestly, it's fine by me. Really,
Open
it's
invitation.
good to have you here. Yeah, it totally is. I think Fab will be with us quite soon as well.
Nice. It's been a while since I built too, so I got to catch up on some. I got to release some of that. I'll get that therapy in, right?
Yeah. And Neil's asking, says, well, do I build my Peely Bone or watch you and build new Billy bookcases?
Oh, I mean,
Ooh, tough one.
Peely Bone. It's Fortnitemares right now. You got to build it. It's great. I mean, Peely just got. I mean, for those that play Fortnite, Peely just got skinned alive by Leatherface in the game. So I mean, you got to build Peely Bone. So.
That is such a scary thing you've said.
Well, so right now in Fortnite. So every year in Fortnite they have this event called Fortnitemares. So it's always around Halloween time, and they always come up with spooky characters or spooky skins. And this year they released Billy, so the little puppet from Saw. So they released Billy, and then they also released Leatherface as a skin, which is quite disturbing that they have Leatherface in a game that was designed towards kids.
That's real horror, dude. That's proper horror.
Exactly. And so my son was asking, he's like, who's Leatherface? And I was like, never mind. I was like, I'll teach you about it later on in life. But when they introduced him, he comes with obviously the skin, like the skin, literally. And then emotes and pickaxes, and then he has a back bling, which is a picture frame, and it's a stretched out Peely face. And there was an animated thing where they literally showed him being skinned alive, and I was like, that's kind of creepy. Like that.
Yeah.
You peeled a banana, like poor Peely.
But does Peely like being skinned? Just out
I
of
mean,
curiosity.
Peely has, I think, if I remember correctly, Peely has. Peely and Jonesy have the most skins in the game, like as far as like different variants of their kind of what they can look like. I cannot stand playing with that giant banana. I really can't. He's so weird, and he's a huge hitbox, and I can't do it. I just can't do it. So.
I think we got someone else in the green room right now, which is jolly exciting.
Nice.
If I remember rightly, I think this young lady is actually quite into cats as well. Quite big, ferocious-looking cats, might I add. How would you describe this lady, Gaz? Maybe Fab would come to mind. I don't know. How would you describe her?
Yeah, I'd say she's Fab and she's a blondie.
And she likes cats, just like Gaz is, of course. Fab, blondie, bricks. Hello, you.
Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
Hi, children.
Hello.
Oh,
Vicious,
Ow.
either one.
Oh, I like it.
That's a big cat.
oh.
Donut.
Yeah, he's a little big.
A little? Is it, I mean, the fact you say little and big in the same sentence is bizarre. But anyway, he's huge.
Clearly does not want to be here right now.
Get me off the screen.
Yeah, but he has too much to hold on to, so he can't squirm away.
Yeah.
I know. He's the easiest one to hold on to.
Wow, that is a big cat. Lots of love out there for you, Fab. So Alex is saying, hi, Fab. What? So what's the cat's name? What's the cat's name?
This one is Sheldon. He's the one, well,
Sheldon. I like it.
Sheldon. Yeah, he's named after Sheldon Cooper from
Yay.
Big Bang Theory.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. Very nice.
And
Good
you
stuff.
can see he's being quite vicious and mean, so we'll let him go.
Yeah.
Because I'd like to not have to breathe in cat hair.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, I thought he might have done something else then. Good stuff.
Yeah, he's my big boy.
Cats aren't just full of furballs, you know.
Yeah, they are.
One way to describe that.
Oh, don't worry, we're just talking about furballs.
Okay.
Fab, how are you doing anyway?
You know the cat poster or picture where the kitten's like hanging on? It says "Hang in there."
Yeah.
Hang in there.
That shoe, is it?
There you go.
That cat is expensive
Oh no.
because he's
Okay.
got some health issues that we're trying to figure out what's going on right now.
Poor
Because I
guy.
took him to the vet. I mean, one of the reasons. So the donut, it wasn't a costume. The donut was not a costume. It was actually to protect. He had a little sore on him,
Oh,
and
okay,
I had
so
to put
stop him.
cream on it, and I've been waiting for it to heal up more before I take it off. Because if he might lick it. But so I took him to the vet last Friday, just to have the sore treated. That's it.
Yeah.
No, we came back with way more than that, and I was like,
Yeah.
y'all need to stop. So he what did they say? He has a gallop in his heart beat.
Oh,
So
no.
instead of 1 or 2 extra beats like a murmur, it has 3 to 4 extra
Yeah.
beats.
Wow.
So I have to
Yeah,
take
right.
him to get an ultrasound for that.
Oh,
And if
yeah,
you
yeah.
think that sounds expensive, it is, people. It is.
Mm.
It's more expensive than the most expensive Lego set on the website right now.
Yeah.
And
Have you got Sheldon insured?
no, I don't.
Mm.
So I'm going to have to pay out of pocket for all of this.
Oof.
Ouch.
And then when I had them go ahead and do a blood test just to make sure nothing else was going on. No, there's more.
They'll find
there's
something.
always
And
more.
there's more.
There's always more. So his protein was really high. And then Lauren probably knows the term. She would be the most qualified, I think, out of everybody here to know the term. But there's something in your blood. It sounds like goblins, but there's an extra letter in there. And you can't
Hemoglobin.
say it.
Hemoglobin.
Sounds like goblins.
Hemoglobin? Is that what it is?
Hemoglobin.
No,
Yeah.
it didn't. It didn't say. They didn't say hema.
Was it-
They
was it
added like an extra
globulin?
letter.
So was it goblin, like globulinemia or anything like that?
Globulates.
Was it globulin?
Yes, there you go.
Or
Dad.
it's just
Yeah.
globulin. Okay.
What does that mean? Is that something to do with blood?
Yeah.
It is.
It's,
It's something in your
kind of
blood.
like a protein marker, I would
Mhm.
say.
So his levels were so high that it couldn't even be measured.
Ooh.
It like hit the top measurement and it kept going, so it couldn't even be measured.
That's-
And I was just like, oh, so what all does this mean? Which is what I took him to the vet for yesterday. And basically, he either has an infectious disease or he has cancer. We don't know.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know.
So,
Pets
don't
are
wait
a
a
worry,
week or
man.
two for
I
that.
don't miss that. I got to be honest. So
Oh, poor little guy.
Okay.
Well, and then baby girl, like 2-3 weeks ago, like it's just been one thing after another with me for like 2 months. That's why I'm the kitten that's hanging on for dear life.
Mm.
The hang in poster.
well, you got a couple of hours, or however long you're going to be with us for, Fab, to forget about all that and build some Lego.
Well, I'm building the Hocus
Little guy.
Pocus set.
Oh,
Yay.
you're doing that as well.
Nice.
Blimey. Oh, I think we were at the same part. What? Tell us what you think of the set so far, because this set. This set as it's chunky. It really is.
I like it. I wish they would have done a couple of things different with the instructions.
Hey, Chris.
Okay.
With the
Like I
instructions,
wish
like
they
what?
would have done some of the inside details before putting up the walls.
Yeah, I know what you mean, because you got to have delicate fingers for this, haven't you?
Yeah. Luckily, I have like little short stubby nails right now, so I can get in there a little bit better because I can use my nails like tweezers.
Yeah.
But I'm like, if somebody's got like fat fingers, they might have a hard time building this
Yeah.
on the inside. That's my only criticism of it so far. I really like it. I really, really like it. Plus, it switches. Like, hello.
Yeah, that's the thing. They've packed the interior with this. There's no space at all for anything, and it's just reference upon reference to the movie.
Yeah, it is. I love it. I'm happy I got it. because I got it as a treat to myself for being employed again.
Woo!
Nice.
Like
Yay. Well done.
my first
Yeah,
or
man.
second week at
I can buy Lego
at
again.
job, I was like, I'm
Nice.
going to the Lego store.
I got my paycheck. I'm gonna get me some Lego.
Pretty
That's
much.
There you go. Was that an okay American accent, Lauren? Was that all right?
Absolutely, Richard.
Sure.
Wretched.
Yeah, is the correct response to that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck no.
No.
You sound why do you sound like Foghorn Leghorn?
Well,
That's
the-
good. No, I like that.
I'm glad you said that because I was thinking when Fab was saying what's that word? What's that word? It was like sounds like goblin, but I was thinking that sounds like that Foghorn character. Anyway,
I say, guys, I say.
there is a
Trouble
problem
is
with
that sounded a bit
I
like
know
someone
it
else.
kind of starts going into another sort of sounding
Yeah.
person.
A very, very red area
Yeah.
runaway.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that training course I was on, the trainer. So he's really
Oh, here we
quite an
go,
old school
guys.
trainer.
Guys, no, go back a step. Tell us what it was that you was doing.
Oh, so it's just transporting goods by air that are dangerous. So it's like chemicals, etc. But the trainer had some inappropriate impressions. One of them being the "Can you tell what it is yet?" Impression.
God.
Yeah, everyone was like,
What? The trainer sounded like that person.
"No," he did an impression of him, and it was like,
No, dude, that's inappropriate.
a bit awkward. Yeah, it's-
I was like,
You know,
I'd be like, dude, you watch the news?
yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, when you're kind of embarrassed for someone else. It was like, oh gosh.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's all. It made something to laugh at, you know.
Guys, did you actually answer them as well? Did you actually give them like, just
Can I tell what it was?
yeah? Could you actually tell what it was?
Probably not. Actually, it wasn't a very good drawing. No, it was just a box.
Guys, I'm worried about you hanging around people like that.
Well, no, he's gone now. He's gone back to. I think he lived in Brighton. I think that's where he travelled from. He's complaining about the journey took 5 hours to get there.
Wow. Well, you think you would look into that initially?
Yeah. Well, that was the most dangerous part of the dangerous course was his impression of him.
Sounds it.
But you know, I like Fab's hair. It's a great colour.
Oh God, I didn't realize the time.
That's awesome.
Okay, Greg.
Yeah.
I think it's time for me to also, because I didn't realize what the time was. My girlfriend must be starving.
What's
say,
your girlfriend doing? That's what I want to know.
I think she's chatting to her friend. I can hear her shouting down a telephone.
Where's the food?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Food.
Okay.
She's actually on the phone to the police, being like,
To the police.
Yeah. Is she saying, have you guessed what it is yet?
yeah, exactly.
Oh.
There you go. Here's
You're at a
a
dangerous
London.
stage if she's getting to the hangry point. It might be too late, dude.
Yeah, true.
You're gonna,
I mean,
you're gonna have to
I'm cooking
dish
a
up.
nice wagyu.
Wagyu? That's a bit posh for you, isn't it? Wagyu?
I'm doing a wagyu spag bowl tonight. So.
Oh, right. All round to Jake's. Come on. Let's go.
Jake,
Yeah.
I want you. Send me a picture, Jake. I want to see it.
Yum.
It's going to be something.
I want to see you getting your wagyu out of the oven.
Oh God. But here you go. Here's a London Bridge Bricks exclusive. Look at
Okay.
the progress of my mock.
Mm.
There you
Let's have a
go.
look.
It doesn't really look like much now, but there's going to be stairs coming down to here, and then this is going to be the portal. In fact, hang on, I've got a picture here so you can
Interactive.
see.
Oh, very nice.
Very
So-
cool.
Oh, I like
Looking
that.
good. Looking
Got
good.
to
Yeah,
frame
cool.
this out. So this is all going to be Lego, and then this is the bit that people can see. So this is going to be the magic portal.
Oh,
Yeah.
And that is that like an
That's a good idea.
iPad you got in the background there as well, or you just?
Yeah, this is just my iPad. Yeah, so it's going to be a TikTok filter. So it's going to do something like that, maybe, or
Yeah.
something like that. I haven't quite figured out what yet, but it's going to be a TikTok filter in the back.
Oh, nice.
And then it's going to be some minifigures that are discovering it. I've got these bits, so I'm probably going to light them up and maybe put some lights elsewhere and things like that as well. But this is just the base of where I want things. And then, as you can see, I've started scaling things upwards a little bit. So we've got a little island here and stuff like that.
What's the name of the mock going to be, dude?
I can't remember what I named it. I submitted some kind of name to Bricktastic. I can't remember what that name was.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. All right, well, I'm sure we'll see more of it as time goes on. You've done a lot on it today. Was that everything you did today?
Oh no, it was just very patchy, and I not gonna lie, probably spent the last 15 minutes looking at it, going, how many stairs are too many stairs? Where should stairs stop?
Yeah. Good shout, dude. Good shout.
Oh,
Well, my friend, it's been lovely to see you. Thanks for sharing your Saturday with us, dude. It's been good fun.
Course.
And it's good to know I'm streaming legitimately as well.
Gotta make sure you're not gonna end up paying, thousands of pounds of fines and being blacklisted and stuff like that by the advertising agency. Got to keep these blocks alive somehow. And if they lose Greg, how's the magazine going to survive?
Exactly. It'd be the end of an era. It really would be.
End of an era. Okay.
Anyway, good to see you. You are the fairest of them all, Jake. Take care. Look after yourself. And, look after those old wings of yours, mate.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. They're still here.
Look at them. Flap as good as the day you got them. Good stuff. Take care, mate. Look after yourself. Be good.
Bye, guys.
See you later. Bye. Oh, that was nice, wasn't it? Roger, show us how the build's going so far.
No.
Come on, Roger. This isn't Instagram. You got to work for this now.
I got the gate done.
Oh yeah, that's a good little build, isn't it?
I love that build. That was really fun.
Well, that done quite quickly, actually.
Got the build done, and I'm working on the base of the house now.
Good stuff.
So we're getting there. We're gonna go quick.
Let's see how Gaz is doing. Gaz, do you want to give us an update as well? Hang
on. I'll put my tray down. So the first floor's done. So I'm just on the second floor. So we have.
Ooh.
Oh, it's good. Okay.
What are you building, Gaz?
It's the Natural History Museum.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's really nice. There's some really nice bits in this actually as well. There's all the little intricate displays as well, which is really cool. Like the solar system, that's really nice. And all then this side, all like the classic builds. So you've got like a pirate ship there, the Forestman's hideout, and then the Yellow Castle.
Oh,
which I really like that. Yeah.
No, Forestman's Crossing.
Oh yeah, and the Galaxy Explorer and the base that it came with as well.
Yeah, it's very cool, isn't it, Gaz?
Yeah.
Oh. And now, have you got to the point of the build where you're like, I'm really glad I bought this now?
Oh yeah, I think I got there. I think on the ground floor because it's just like doing those columns. They're really really cool the way they've done those. It's sort of really quite economical the build on it as well, just to get them. Cause it's only a couple of pieces, but it's all vertical instead. The way it just sort of slots in because it looks like they're going to be separated out, but no, it's all.
If I remember rightly, Gaz, I think I built that quite quick. When we was building it, I was just like, every sort of 40 minutes, I was saying, right, bag done, bag done, bag done.
Yeah, I think you did get through that one quite quickly as well, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, Martin's caught up now. He said by Jake, so he must be all up to date.
Oh, it's so easy to do.
Gaz, Madeline, when you thinking of popping in, no rush at all, by the way. It's totally cool. This is like a really. I threw it out there to a bunch of people, and said just come in as and when you feel like you want to. So.
What's it? Where does that go? Just go.
I've got just trying to think. Actually,
nice.
Motion detected at the door. Oh, look at that.
Oh, is that a fox? Is that or something?
No. Foxy, actually. It's the missus.
Oh,
No, she is awesome. Honestly, she's really helped keep my back in position for today. 'Cause, just so you guys know as well, my shoulder is absolutely killing me. I hurt it a couple of weeks ago, and it's still quite out of sorts. I have to be honest, and this is probably the absolute worst thing to do with it. But you know what? I'm still in a better place than what I was before. So you know.
Did Gemma enjoy Piece by Piece as well?
She did. Yeah, she really did.
Okay.
What was weird about Piece by Piece? So just so you guys know how it went, I'm a member of the BFI, so I paid to be there and stuff like that. And then two gay folks, like they had no idea they were going as well. And I just said to Dan, I said, Dan, would you like to go? And Dan said, he goes, yeah, no, I'd really, really like to go. So I queued online for like 3 hours to get the tickets. So I got our tickets, and they're not cheap tickets, folks. They're like £40 each. They were right, really expensive. But we're talking gala, red carpet, everything like that. It was a little bit special, to say the least. And then Dan did get invited by the agency that look after Lego, and they said you can come as well. So basically, then we had 2 more tickets. So that then meant that Gemma could come and Dan's other half as well, Simon. So that's why it became sort of like a coupley sort of thing, and it was really cool. So yeah, and you know. Good on Dan as well. I was like, oh, I'll buy back your ticket off you then, and he was like, no, that's cool. You know, so it was really good of him, and it was a really good evening. Like I enjoyed hanging out with him and Simon, and for Gemma to be a part of that. It was really good, because sometimes like I've come back and I've said to Gemma, I said, I really wish you'd been there. You would have liked it, and she's like, okay, I'll come to the next one. And well, anyway, the opportunity came up for this, and it was a nice opportunity just to dress up, really, to be honest, and go out and just have a bit of a laugh.
There you go.
And Pharrell Williams was there, which was cool, but
Okay.
he had like a really bad throat infection, so
Oh, no.
he didn't say anything. And of course, we had the animal activists were there as well. And,
Oh, really?
yeah, but it was. I mean, everyone was booing them and stuff like that. But they were gone after a couple of minutes. It was just one of those things. They said their thing and then they just went off. That was it. So you know, no harm done.
What animals are gonna be hurt in the Lego movie, bro?
But, I mean, it was intriguing what he said, because he said, like, you know, because I think he's like a artistic director at Louis Vuitton, and
Oh, that's what it was.
that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. But what he said in response, what he did, I mean, to be fair, he was like there live, you know, and this was their biggest opening event. 2,500 people in that cinema. There were.
Oh,
This was
wow.
like big gala we're talking here, and he says we are making changes, but it's just not coming in as quick as that they want it to be. And then we moved on, and he spoke a little bit. He was very softly spoken, because he had laryngitis, which is quite nasty on the old throat, to be honest. And he spoke for a little while about that, and it was good. It was a really good experience. And I mean, bearing in mind, I paid £80 for the tickets to be there. Did I think the film was good? Yeah. Why do I think it was good? Because it's a Lego movie and it's got really good music in it.
There you go.
And I just thought, yeah, this was good. So if I was going to be negative about it, I certainly would have said it. I'm not going to review it for another week or so, because there's a bit of a spoiler in it. Not a major one, but there is a little one. And I'll be interested to see what other people think of it as well. But anyway, it was a good film. Definitely go and see it. And I quite enjoyed the Lego set as well. The Lego set's really good, really different. So, yeah, all in, a really good, fun, wholesome experience with myself, my wife, and 2 gay folks.
Cool.
Good to hear.
Yeah. I'm on to the chimney bit.
All right, chimney bit. Greg, you were gonna finish it. You might have to open another set.
let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Lauren. I've got dinner coming down in about 5 minutes, which basically is sausages and I think nuggets is gonna be nuggets.
Ooh.
These go.
But
Dino nuggies.
very very plain food.
If you could have a nugget in the Lego shape, I think you would.
I got some chocolates in the shape of Legos, believe it or not. My friend brought them back for me from Singapore.
Oh, that's fun.
Nice.
Oh, did you see? Is it Nicole? Is it Girl Bricks a Lot? Her video or her little reel she did when she was about making that Lego set for kids. That was so funny because she's like got these molds of Lego and she has pours this plastic mixture in, cooks it in the oven.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so funny. Because like she's got like she does the artwork on the box and it looks exact. It's just. It's just
Don't overfill it or you'll get Duplo.
yeah, that's right. It's so funny. It's like, oh no, that's brilliant.
Well, I say one thing: you got to make sure the axle's round the right way when you're putting it up. That's for sure. Because I went by the first image, and then when I got to the second image of it, it's like, oh, that's the wrong way round. So
Pay attention.
yeah,
Yeah, you have to pay attention with this build.
yeah. Oh God, there's so much going on. There is so much going on. Oh, I wonder if West Ham played today. Is there any football today, Gaz? Gaz is like, yeah, I watch football all the time. Not.
Yeah, I think teams played sports. Yay.
Yeah, that's my kind of sports.
Yeah.
Right? Fall Classic. You got college football today. You got NFL games tomorrow.
Yeah, West Ham play tomorrow. We play a team that even my American friends on the panel might have heard of. A team called Manchester United. Have you heard of it?
Man U.
Yeah, Man U. That's that.
I have heard of it. Which, coming from me, that's saying something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish this bag,
nice.
and then I'm gonna go get a treat downstairs, and I'll be back.
Oh,
All right, see you in a sec. Look at this for a nice element. This is nice, isn't it? Look at that, guys.
oh, that is nice actually.
Aren't those so pretty? I love those.
It's a lovely
really
colour,
pretty.
isn't it?
Really, really.
It's a slightly shimmer, like a slightly pleasant type colour, isn't it?
Oh, Emily's a Man United fan. Oh, Emily, come on, you hands.
Does not Bobby Charlton, what's his name? Brian Robson still
Bobby
play
Gazler?
for them? No, is it Brian Robson?
Guys, he
Manchester
played when we
Alex
were at
Ferguson?
school.
Oh, I don't know. It's kick a ball.
It's a ball. It's sports. They just run around with it. It's okay.
Yeah.
And the bet. Lots of bets. I appreciate all the bets.
Is there lots of that? Is it like a battle pack of bats? Is it like a
Say
literally?
battle pack amount yet, but I hope there's more.
It's a battle pack. Or could you just call it battle pack? I don't know. I think I'm overthinking it, guys.
Pack box.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Right, that's fine.
Hey, Mav, good to see you out there still, my friend.
Hey.
Really need to look into these supports, man.
Right. This is. Can't see. There.
And more is gonna be here soon.
Yeah, so it just popped up. Nice one, thank you.
What? We traded one Twitcher for another.
Yeah. You never see two Twitchers in the same place.
You never do. Conspiracy music.
Wow.
Roger, I'm intrigued. Tell us a little bit about how you got into Lego. I don't think I've ever heard you sort of talk about it. I'm kind of intrigued to know, Roger. How did you kind of get into Lego?
Ooh, so I built a lot of Lego when I was a kid. You know, replay, mock building. I mean, obviously, you don't know the word mock when you're like 6 years old and stuff like that. But you built your own creations and stuff like that. And then I moved to Texas and found religion in football in Texas. I should have clarified. American football, not football. Because my grandfather would roll over in his grave if he heard me call football. Like if I called soccer, he would be like, "It's football," and I'm like, "Yes, grandfather, I know." Obviously, went in the military, joined the military, and didn't really play Lego or build Lego anymore. And then when I got out, I had a therapist who kind of said you should build Lego to take your mind off of things. And I thought that's stupid. That's the dumbest thing ever. Like, there's no way. Like, this is a kid's toy. And I went to, I can't remember if it was Walmart or Target, I don't remember, and I bought the Bionicles, the original Bionicles, the 6.
Wow.
And it was kind of fun because I got to turn my brain off for that little bit of time and not have to think about, like, you know, things in my past and I've gone through and things like that. So I just got to relax and build Lego. And then after that, the rest was history. And I moved to Colorado. And I told my wife, I said, there's only one request I have, is the basement has to be a Lego room. And so I painted it Boston Red Sox red and put shelves up and had all kinds of Lego. And then when we built our new home, there was this kind of flex space that was this area. And I told my wife, I said, this is just going to be a Lego room. So we finished it. We moved into the house, and within 2 weeks, I had it finished up and then put all the shelves up, and the rest is history. So that's kind of it. So. And then I thought I was the only one of the nerds, and then I started an Instagram to kind of share my love of Lego, and found the community and went, holy crap, I'm not the only one. There's a lot of people out there. I loved it, so it's been fun since that time. So
that's cool.
So for me, it's just an escape always from life.
Pretty cool. You still got all the Bionicle sets that you bought then as well?
I do actually, yeah. I still have them. They are they're sitting over there on the kind of like that bottom shelf there under the shoe. Sitting there. So yeah. Still have those. Still have the canisters kind of tucked away in a nice. I keep boxes. I'm a box keeper, so yeah, you guys can yell at me all you want. So
I really can't comment. I've found loads of old boxes. I'm like, oh god, I still got
it's funny because like old boxes, I was telling my wife about this because I'm running out of space for boxes and Lego and stuff. So I was just like, I need to start collapsing them down. And as much as I hate Lego changing how the boxes look recently, it kind of makes it nice because I can flatten them out and I don't care. Like old boxes though, like from the 80s and 90s, you can't flatten those. They're just too, I don't know, there's just something about those boxes that are still nostalgic. So
yeah. It's cool when they did like the Galaxy Explorer and the Line Knights, and they kind of recreated that look as well.
Yeah,
it's like, hits you right in the feels. It's like, oh
yeah.
And you have to buy more.
Yes, you do. I was like talking to one of my new employees yesterday. I've been training her for the last couple of weeks, and
Oh yeah.
she was like, "What do you do for fun?" I was like, "I build Lego," and she's like, "Oh my gosh!" And then she was like, and then of course she found my Instagram, and she was like, "Holy crap!" And I was like, "No, don't think anything else. Like that's nothing." And she was like, "So what's on your wish list for this year for Christmas?" Because I know what they're already planning on doing. And I'm like, if you knew what my wish list was for Lego, you guys would be broke. So that's fine, go ahead. Because I'm going to be broke after Christmas this year.
Aren't we all going to be broke after Christmas this year?
Oh my gosh. And they just won't stop coming out with cool stuff. Like, stop coming out with cool stuff.
And you get the instant FOMO as soon as you see someone buying it. You're like, no, I'm going to wait. And someone buys it. You're like, now I'm going to have to go. Just pull the trigger now.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Now, I'm going to have to listen to all that back when it comes to it, because just as I asked that question, my wife just turned up with, "Here's your dinner." I was like,
oh that's okay.
That was good.
I pretty much said I just like Lego, so that's it. So that's what I said.
I like Lego.
Yeah.
I like it.
In a nutshell, that's all.
Are they? I just have a question though, because you said you had nuggies, right?
Nuggets, yeah.
Yeah. Are they Dino Nuggets though? That's the question. Because if they're not Dino Nuggets, then send them back to the kitchen and get Dino.
All right.
Nuggets.
Well, let me show you what I got. You tell me what you think. So these are the nuggets.
Ooh. Okay. With the little.
Fancy
Okay.
little toothpick there.
Because she knows that you don't like to touch your food after touching Lego. I like that.
That's exactly it. I said to her last night, I said, "We got
That's-
sticks." She went, "Yeah."
He put sticks in him.
Yeah.
I got a little dip to put them in as well.
Oh, she's a keeper. She does that. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
With the little
But this is the
bowl
thing.
with everything.
Now,
Gosh.
I don't know about you guys, but I think Gemma might think I've got a sausage fetish.
I'm not
Because-
saying anything.
Check them out.
Oh.
How about, what do you reckon, guys?
Little
That's a lot of
cocktail
sausage.
wings.
Oh,
Little
they got
cocktail
glazing on
wings.
as well.
Are you having
Yeah.
a small party down there at the casino?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Have you
think-
got though the melon with the cheese and pineapple on sticks in it?
Ooh.
Oh, I haven't got that. But she did chop me up some waffle as well.
A waffle.
Yeah.
Are you having chicken and waffles?
Mmm.
Okay.
Is that the potato waffles?
So I was thinking, what can I eat that doesn't crunch or anything like that? That's, not too crazy to eat.
We've really thought about this, man.
I've never done a 12-hour stream before, so this is it's a thing. It's a thing.
I would not have planned ahead like that.
I don't know. I've had a little while to think about it. And the nearer I got to doing this, so the more I thought this was probably a bad idea. But I'm going with it as well because I've got so many cool people that want to do it with me. So
It's not a bad idea. And like I feel like you feel pretty good about it so far.
I think, yeah, I'm loving it. I hope you guys and girls out there are too. But there's some people out there that have been with us practically all day, guys, as well. So this is kind of nice. And this is like.
Meow.
Meow, meow, meow.
I just scared the bejesus out of my shyest cat, who was just
Oh.
outside the door, and I just opened it. He's like, "Ah!"
That sounds like my Easton.
Run!
No, wait, I have somebody here. Oh,
Nope.
here's another one. It's another ginger. It's my baby girl.
Yay!
My
Oh,
baby
that's it.
girl.
Oh,
See how tiny she is compared to Sheldon.
Yeah.
She's the tiniest. And she like put things where you don't want them.
yeah, sounds about right.
Lick, lick.
Look,
Cats
look,
always
take
seem to
the
know.
camera and say hi. No, okay. But you want attention.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, they want attention until they get in, and then they're like, "No."
Yeah. They want attention until you pick them up and put them in front of a camera.
And they're like, forget you.
No.
man.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I just wanted to know what you were doing, and then now,
That's right.
No, she'll be back when she wants more attention. Or you'll hear her
Yeah.
yelling in the background.
Mm.
How you getting on with your build so far, Fab? How's it looking? Are you enjoying that?
Well, so I got the chimney finished.
Oh wow.
Oh, nice.
And I start at bag 10, so I'm working on this part.
Oh, nice.
I like it so far. I have
Can
no
you
complaints.
Can you give us an example or give us a demo of the chimney in action?
Let's see if I can hold it up and do.
Go on, you can do it, Fab. I got
There we
you.
go.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
That's what we
That's why
like.
the chimney is so finicky. Is that there's a heck of a mechanism in there to connect that.
Yeah.
I did not know that's really cool.
So we have a guest. We got another guest in the green room.
Hey.
Yes.
He is.
Ooh.
He must have popped in when I was receiving my sausage, so to speak.
Oh my god.
Wow.
How can I describe this guy? How
Okay.
can I describe? This guy is a beautiful person. He really is.
How many pints?
How many pints?
Yeah.
Oh, this half pint.
Ha.
This,
Ooh.
Oh.
this guy's a half pint. He really is. He's honestly, folks, he's one of the nicest people I've ever met in my life, and I absolutely love him to bits. I really, really do. It is my good friend from over on Twitch, the brilliant More. More. Hello,
Hello.
mate.
Hello.
Yeah.
How's it going, everyone?
Yeah,
Hello.
good, More. How you doing?
Yeah.
Doing
good,
great.
good.
Doing great. How's the
Oh
build
my
been?
gosh,
How's
your
the
costume
stream been?
Twitch? Are you Twitch? Is that your costume?
I'm Twitch. No,
I like it.
that was not intentional. I'm just repping the. You know, I noticed a very interesting thing though, right? Like Twitch loves to like. They have merch. They have tons of merch.
Yeah.
I do not see YouTube merch
Nope. None.
anywhere.
No.
None.
Nope.
No, good point actually.
So
And they got a very marketable, iconic logo. To be fair.
yeah, I would rep YouTube stuff if there was YouTube stuff to rep.
Stuff that's fair.
But I guess I'm just stuck with this purple shirt.
Oh darn.
So
Yeah, but purple's a great color.
I love it.
Honest.
And this was not intentional, but I also have the hat, apparently.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
look at
what
him. He's
I'm
all
such a shill for.
The algorithm is gonna hate me now. I think
I'm
he's
sorry.
gonna go.
This is
Twitch.
this is my fault. This is
Yeah.
Between Jake
completely
and
my
More
fault.
More, it's
Yeah.
sabotage.
My bad. Guess you'll have to go to Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch invasion.
Dual stream. Dual stream.
Yeah, it's the thing.
multi-stream it.
How
I
you
mean,
doing,
I've
Mo?
started multi-streaming because I
Have
stream
you?
Twitch too.
Everyone's
Yeah.
doing it now.
Everyone's
Everyone is
doing
doing it. How have you found the multi-streaming, Fab?
So I'm still getting used to it because you gotta keep an eye on two chats at once.
Oh yeah. Oof.
But I do like it.
Catch you soon, Martin. I saw your comment. Cheers, dude.
There are tools out there that combines the chat.
Oh, are
For
Yeah,
multiple
this-
platforms.
StreamYard combines your chat for you because I've been using StreamYard to stream to both. And so it
That's it.
combines the chat for you. So that's very
There you
helpful.
go.
Ah.
That is very helpful.
It's yeah. I think that was probably the biggest challenge when because I've been multi-streaming to YouTube alongside the Twitch, so definitely finding the right way to manage those chats is super important. So
Yeah, it is. And then people like you, More and More, you're very helpful on Twitch too.
oh hey yeah, no worries, I get it.
Because you reach out and you're like,
So
hi,
streaming's
I-
hard in general. Like even if you take the technical aspect out of the equation, it's streaming's difficult, and then you add on another layer of difficulty by having to figure out how to just go live. Now there's tools like StreamYard out there, countless tools actually that have come out ever since I've started streaming, but it used to be so much more difficult. And so as someone who sympathizes with how hard it can be to learn something highly technical that doesn't come with a user-friendly manual, I have a soft spot for people who don't know yet how to do those things, and I'm always glad to like remove those barriers because people should just be able to make cool stuff on the internet without having to deal with technology as much as we have to, in a way that we're practically fighting it. So
I like that.
That's my soapbox.
I like it.
Love it. Good soapbox. 10 out of 10.
Thank you. Appreciate it. But how's everyone doing? How are you all? How's it been? How many hours has it been, Greg? Almost 8 at this point?
Yeah, like 7.
Yes, 7 and a bit. 7 and a bit.
Wow.
7 and a bit.
Okay. Great. How you holding up?
I'm alright, man. I got a lot of sausage.
You got some
A
sausage.
lot of sausage to get through. My wife just brought down loads of
Man,
sausages
that's such
for
a
me.
hard problem to have. I wish I could deal with that right now.
Check these out. This is Si, you're like this. You like a bit of sausage, don't you? Look at them.
That's a weird assumption, but I do. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, you don't know.
You don't know, but that's a great. It's a great assumption.
I got nuggets as well.
It's got the nuggies.
Oh, look at
Quality
you.
nuggets. Quality items. These are quality items.
I'm slowly building myself out of frame. That is the goal of the stream. It's just
No, Lauren, no! Don't do it! Don't do it! I miss you already.
So
I should kind of like that. Like the idea of that. I should start doing that. Building
BK,
myself out for.
This is I'm curious. Greg's voice holds up after 12 hours.
Oh, he's done this before.
I don't think I've done 12 hours. How long did we stream for, Amor, when we streamed for the Stand Up to Cancer?
8 or 9.
I think that's the longest stream I've ever done.
Really?
Yeah. This is
Man.
going to be the longest one. It really is. Good to see you, Si O'Connor. Hope you're well, my friend. Si O'Connor was the first person to leave a chat comment at 1 o'clock this morning.
Oh, wow.
So if I go right back to the very beginning of chat at 1 a.m., he was there. Thank you, Si. Check out the survey, folks. Everybody who's going to be in the panel, everybody who has been in the panel, you'll find all their details down in the description below. While you're down there, do me a little favor, give us a thumbs up, even if you're watching this back. Please do give it a thumbs up. We've got Oaktown Bricks out there as well. Good to see you, Oaktown. Hope all is good with you.
Oaktown?
Right. I've reached an interesting part of the build. Here we go. Let me show you this. This is a moment, folks. This is a moment. There we go. If I just hold that up. There we go. This is it here. This is what we've built so far. And if I do that.
Working mechanism.
Yeah. It's working. It's working.
Sometimes I like to use the flames to actually reverse to it and spin the wheel.
Yeah. I think it's good. I
See,
like
the
it.
one time I tried to do that, it like broke. So I
It
will
will
not
break.
do that again.
Yeah. There is not a lot holding that axle in place. There really isn't. What you got there, Lauren?
Look at this. This is one step. This is
Lauren,
a step.
we
that
can
I-
just about see you, Lauren.
I'm making a dedicated effort of progress, but I can try. Once I finish this bag, we'll come back because book pieces is too much to move right now.
Okay,
But we'll come back and see what the other side looks like.
I need to know how much you're enjoying that though at the moment.
I love it. I'm having a good
Nice.
time. It's very satisfying about how quick the rest builds up. I built kind of like the command center and these kind of industrial the catwalk ways. That's coming together.
He probably calls him the Batwalk. Just saying.
The Batwalk.
Yeah, he does.
Great. But it's very satisfying how quick the rest builds up after kind of my little Batman says I am past halfway. I'm not past halfway in the amount of books. Batman says I'm halfway when in his walking journey, so I'll take that. that gives me
good.
hope.
I enjoyed this one. This is a great one.
So we'll see. I love this.
When did you build your one, More? Because this set came under a lot of people didn't like this set, but everyone that I noticed one thing: everybody who bought it really liked it.
Yeah, I got it like a month or two after it came out, so it's been a while now. I heard what people had to say, but
Don't care.
I didn't care because
It looked awesome. I thought like this is really cool.
Yeah, it's like I need a gigantic bat cave
Yes.
somewhere in my home office, so I went ahead and got it. I need to build that Batmobile that you have behind you there, Lauren. I need to.
Oh, me
yeah,
too, man.
can't wait to build that one.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but I enjoyed it. It was a great thing to have as a Batman fan. He's like the only DC hero that I really like. So
Really? Not you don't like Superman? I love Superman.
he's all right. He's fine.
Shaz-
He's okay.
What about Shazam?
I like Superman. I like Shazam. Next question.
Just learning a little bit about you, man. I want to know. What
I know. Are you
Shazam-
disappointed?
No, everybody should like Batman. I watched the Batman.
Everyone should like Batman. No,
Love
not
Batman.
everyone should like Batman. He's a rich man who buys cool toys.
Yeah, exactly. That's why everyone loves
He's
him.
like me without all the money and superhero powers, or not powers, but gadgets.
Just
So
agility in general.
If someone said to Amor, what's your power? He'll be like, I'm poor.
I get by. I live okay. I do all right.
That's grit.
Yeah.
And instead of being in a Maserati, you'll be in an Uber
all
or
right.
something like that.
That's my superpower. I do all right.
I do okay. I get
do
by.
okay. I like it, man.
I work on. I live on that sweet game designer money, which isn't
Dude.
horrible.
Ooh.
I would say everybody, and that includes the chat as well, we all live from paycheck to paycheck. We really do. Try and save a little bit. Try and put a little bit aside and all that fun stuff. It's tough, man. It's a tough world. It really is. And prioritizing things. Life. It's a funny old thing. It's a big game. It really is.
Bit of a game.
But I will say this as a fact, right? I know two people that have built this set. One's currently in the midst of building it, aka you, Lauren, and someone I know who's very good in the world of mocking. That's Craig. He's built that set, and he absolutely loves it. So,
Yeah.
I think it's an underestimated set, and
Oh yeah, I feel it's underrated for sure.
yeah.
I agree.
Thank you,
People-
Emily.
people
Emily's saying she's enjoying the stream. Thank you
Will
so much, Emily.
regret
Appreciate that.
not getting this, and it retires, and they were like, no, we'll regret this. And all of us with our bad caves will go. So just know.
And I will sit in my chair and laugh in my moderately
Unless you
comfortable
have my
life,
many
but all my
monitors.
Lego.
I was right.
Yeah, it's a good
No,
thing.
more I had said earlier during stream, and I did warn Matt I was going to make fun of him during this. He's the only one that I saw building this on Twitch that absolutely disliked the entire process.
Really?
But he also more.
Oh
more, you
man,
don't even
spill the
know.
tea. Spill the tea,
You don't
girl.
even know. Well, once again, I think there can be, of course, some bias. Is that the people who bought it because they love the things they love 1989 Batman, actually knew what 1989 Batman was, etc., etc.
Right.
This individual was sent this set, very lucky, and he liked the final effect of it and everything. Hated it, like he was just like, but it's all just black and dark gray, and I'm like, you're a Star Wars guy. You have worked in giant amounts of like gray. You were not going to use that.
Yeah. How is that any different?
I don't know, but anyway, I made fun. I heard many of us in his stream harassed him the entire time about him being way too negative about this set and having no right to be because it was so cool. But in the end, it's a good you know what? For someone who wasn't a Batman fan, who didn't know what 1989 Batman was, and could watch his stream to get an interesting viewpoint, sure, okay. But
Okay, yeah.
he was
okay.
way too hard on this set, and I'll
Yeah.
stand by that. And I
Yeah.
remind him of that.
I'll remind him too. I'll mention it.
I love Matt.
Go for it.
He's a good guy. He really is.
It's
He
okay to
knows,
be.
but once
It's okay that
again-
he can be wrong though, every so often.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
absolutely.
We'll all be wrong at some point. Don't worry about that.
hmm
It was just funny. I made sure to give him a very hard time because of how hard he
That's
was.
fantastic.
Oh, you're going to be hard on this set? Oh, buddy. Okay.
Bro, do you even Batman?
Okay.
Yeah.
Boom, baby. Giant sticker, though. I'm probably the biggest sticker I've ever.
That,
Ooh.
my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
wouldn't be
yeah.
able to do
I
that.
love what that does though.
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna be that's awesome.
That is a great image as well, though, isn't it?
It's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great,
like, how
great
can
image.
you hate on this?
The
Yeah.
penguins.
That is
Yeah,
quite
it's
something.
really cool. The artwork is
I
amazing
mean,
on that. Really
that sticker must be a $5 on its own. That's an expensive manufacturer print.
Yeah. This always.
Yeah, it was pretty much that sheet.
You either have 1x1 or you have this.
One by one stickers.
Yeah. Like that.
Yeah,
Wow.
there's a couple of them on that sheet.
Ridiculous, isn't it? One by
Several.
one, and then you got like 16 by 8.
See, I would have loved to have seen Greg apply that sticker for one of his
Oh.
short form videos.
Wow.
I'll do it.
I'm just saying.
Challenge
I'm just saying.
accepted.
How many of those have you made, Greg? How many of those have you made?
Oh, I'm up to this week was number 32. It was
Jesus.
32.
Is that
And-
is that doing well for you?
It's doing really well. It
Man,
does
I'm going about this all wrong. I just
Oh,
need
no.
to make sticker videos.
I have never had so many. There's people that do paradox ones. It's it is quite funny. People either love them or hate them. For some people, it's the worst 10 seconds of their week. For others, it's like, my God.
Wait,
I had no
why is
idea.
that? Why is that?
I think it's because they're like. I think you got people that like either.
Greg's at it again.
Yeah. They're like, oh, it's that time of the week.
Greg's
again.
on his crap again. Look
Yeah.
at that.
Yeah. Or next week's going to completely throw people because of the time zone change in the UK.
Oh, right.
So next week, folks, you can look forward to the next one, which will be basically, I just wanted to make a bit of content out of stickers, and I was like, what can I do? And I did one, and I think I did one, and it got. It had like it was good on YouTube. It had like 10,000, which is fine for a short. But on Instagram, which is where they're really liked, at least the algorithm does
Instagram
anyway.
love the stickers.
Yeah, it had
Okay.
nearly 1 million. I was like, wow, I'm going to keep this going. So bearing in mind, I've got something like 28 out now on Instagram. This week's one is on about. Last time I looked, it was on 20,000.
Wow.
So it does all right.
That's
for
incredible.
me.
Greg, hear me out. I have an idea.
Hear me out.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay, so you might not like this, but I don't think your heart could take it. But I think this would be hilarious in your position. I would like increasingly get the sticker just a little off every time.
Oh,
Oh.
Just every time. Just a little off. And see
The
how
last-
people react.
Yeah.
Who
The
says I'm not
the
doing
last
that already?
step,
But-
you need to actually sticker your instruction booklet instead of the piece. That's max level.
If you don't do it, Greg, I'll do it. I'll
honestly,
Rage, baby.
Yeah.
Lego people.
yeah. Honestly, because people will say like, even in this week's comment, it'll be someone will say, yeah, but you still got it wonky though, didn't you? Or I think this week it was you went to all that effort and it's still wonky.
Yeah, those are the people I would make that content for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the people.
Feed me.
I have no problem making them a little upset.
Right.
Or
Just a little.
making them feel a little bit more elite than me, like better than me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I do that.
yeah.
I just replied to this person. I just said, but I was so close. But the technique was good still.
Just
Now,
tell them to
I'm a-
watch next time. Just tell them to watch next time. Maybe you'll get it next time.
Exactly. Well, the thing is, though, people I know will zoom in on it and everything. They're all sorts. They all want to see. I'm not saying all, but a lot of them do. what can I say? It's a funny little trigger point. It is. It'll end one day, folks, but we'll see. Anyway, we've got two things that have just occurred. One, I'm now on bag 10, and two, we got another guest who's wearing, I think he's wearing a Harry Potter scarf. Maybe it's just really cold up north. I don't know. He's more north than I am. He's not quite north. He's kind of middle of the road. He's kind of like, he's a bit of a Midlander, really. Anyway, let's bring him in. And apparently I learned this week that he's 40. So I'm exactly 10 years older than this beautiful guy. He's 40. I know. I thought he was only like 27. I always thought. Anyway, let's bring him in. He's the man that's got more fan than I've ever seen on YouTube. He's, of course, our good friend, Madlib. Hello, dude.
Hello.
Hiya.
All right. You're right. How we doing?
Right.
Good, all right. How you been?
Madlib, what are you up to, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. And you're looking positively wizardy.
Wow.
Wizarding. Woo. Yep. And me.
Hey, Slytherin as well.
Oh, Slytherin.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
So,
Death Eater. That's a cool
yeah,
t-shirt.
Death Eater mask on the t-shirt as well.
Dude.
So yeah, and there we go.
Yay!
Oh, hey, he's never far from his fan.
That
Nah.
when you hear that in person, it is so loud. Honestly, you're like,
Is it?
whoa.
Yeah.
If anyone fan, Madlib fan. There's got to be a phrase in there somewhere. And Madlib just getting here as well has brought some extra magic in the form of Snap to Grid bricks, even if I can get it out. Gifted 10 London Bridge bricks memberships. Snap.
Wow.
Dude, thank you so much. How you doing as well, Snap? I'll be messaging you. Let me know how you doing, mate. It would have been amazing if you was in London last week when Richard was over. It was incredible. It really was. It was a really, really good fun. Thank you so much for gifting them. I got Cy O'Connor back as a member. Joel's Bricks, Minifig Nick's now a member. Nick and Bricks is a member. Paul John's Life. Chris Morgan. The Bricketeer. Scotty as well. Scotty's out there. Scotty, he's in lurking. Yes. Good stuff. Thank you so much, Snap. I super appreciate it. And do you know what? For that, I think I'm going to play a really quick little kind of. It's a super chat video, but hey, Snap, you're totally worth it. And seeing as it's kind of Halloween, I think it would be remiss not to do this one. Snap, Joe, this is for you.
It's right here, Ray. It's looking at me.
He's an ugly little spud, isn't he?
I think he can hear you, Ray.
So bizarre, that one. That bit at the end. Anyway, Mad, what are you going to be building tonight? I'm going to leave you on big screen at the moment.
Right. So.
Bravo, Mad! Bravo!
Great set.
Yeah, I've been building it this month. Building it on stream, and so far I've got up to. I'm roughly about halfway. So I've got pretty much the bottom floor done.
Oof.
Oh wow! Look at that.
So,
Yes.
I love that build.
and then obviously it opens up as well.
Oh.
My wheelchair user's gone.
Oh dear.
What do you think about
the
organ?
The organ's massive. That's
Yeah.
brilliant. That
Oh, I
is
love
such
the
Cool
organ.
build.
Love that
That
part.
is brilliant. Yeah.
That is a big organ, Mad. I gotta say,
Yeah, I know.
it's huge.
Yeah, I know.
Can you say that one more time very clearly so I can get a clip of that? I'll go back. I'll get it. It's fine.
Yeah. If you like the size of my organ, you should see the size of me wand. Hello.
I thought you were going to say something about organ grinding. Then I was like, oh, hello.
Yeah.
What can we say? Anyway, but amazing. That is an amazing set. It really is.
Yeah. Yeah. I got it at the end of last year. I know it was retiring, so I had to pick it up. And it was when it was retiring, it was actually on sale from Lego.
Was it?
I bought it from Lego. It was on
Okay.
sale. Yeah.
Wow.
So,
That's awesome.
yeah.
Let's
I
see
feel mad
what
at
whiz
myself.
around
I
there.
didn't
There
get
we
it.
go. Yeah, that works. There we go. We'll go with that.
Oh.
That's it. I'll try to even it out. It was like we were getting a little bit too small, so I think that works. That's quite a nice layout.
my gosh. I just noticed the bat box. It's like,
Hold on. Slowly eating away. We're gonna. If I could build backwards like this, oh, wouldn't that be a stream? You have to build with the build in front of you. Oh.
I tried that for like 3
You
steps.
try it,
And I was like, okay, never mind.
Starting now.
oh,
Wow.
this looks so good, doesn't it? That thing?
Yeah, that bat box is wicked.
So
I love
then-
building that.
So good.
Let's get in close.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, look at that.
No way.
Yeah,
You know
I
what?
love that.
Insane.
So
I know,
good.
I know, Lauren, you were talking about Matt earlier building this, and do you remember he doesn't put the stickers on?
No.
So do you remember
No
he had,
way.
he had to take?
refuses to put the sticker.
I'm sure that was great.
Yeah,
I'm sure that was a magical moment for him.
Yeah, when he realised he has to take it half apart just to put that one big sticker in the middle. Yeah.
He didn't
And
do
he
that.
didn't appreciate. He doesn't even like stickers, and so he has a very weird opinion about them.
Yeah.
And it's kind of, but yeah, this is cool now.
I got to be honest, right? If I was doing that sticker, I would do that before the stream started. And
All you have to do, but he refuses. He has to do his box. He will film his box opening, and then he won't. He refuses to do it while he's building, which is the craziest part because you would think someone.
yeah, I used to be like that, and then I was just like, I don't have time for this.
That'd be the
We
first
tried.
10 minutes.
I
of the video
donated
as well,
enough
wouldn't it?
once for him just to do a sticker stream with the Monkey Kid 40-something stickers.
Yes.
And it was very funny, and that was a great time.
Oh, man.
But
I'd pay to watch that.
Yeah.
he does not get along with stickers. He has to get it perfect each time to himself, or else he will redo a sticker 5 times. I think we worked through a lot of those issues during that stream. It was really good exposure
Did you
therapy.
though? Did you work through them?
Exposure therapy. Well, at least for that moment, that stream he did, and I'll take it. The bar was on the floor.
Oh no,
Uh,
I have concerns.
Oh, dear.
oh, there we go. Sai saying I still have the haunted house in my backlog.
Are you gonna motorize it though?
I haven't got a motor, but I could go get. Yeah, I've seen it.
Do
I
it,
do need to go
do
get
it.
one. Yeah. And I've seen it with light kits in it as well. It looks really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it looks
Yeah.
so good with
Oh, I
the
can't
light
wait
on
for
it.
it.
Yeah. The pods have motorised theirs, haven't they, as well? Because you can use
Oh,
it
yeah.
in the fairground.
Yeah, you putting it on stream though makes me remind myself I need to go change the batteries in mine and probably test it to make sure it still works because it's been a while.
Yeah.
So Martin, what did you have for dinner tonight then? Because I know you had dinner before you came popped on.
Yeah, I ordered some Chinese. So it was salt and pepper chips with sweet and sour chicken balls.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Yeah, I've been you've been on in the background all day, Greg. I've been
I know you've been chatting away. I've been seeing you in the chat. I had super appreciate it, mate.
yeah, I've been painting the bathroom ceiling today. So that's what I've been up to today.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So
That's nice.
a bit of DIY. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like what Lauren says, like doing an autumn cleanup because we put things out on display is the time where we rearrange everything and tidy things up.
Yep.
And then we'll have to do it again at the end of the month because pretty much the first week of November, Carl wants the Christmas stuff out. And it's like, okay.
I like Carl.
I like Carl too. He sounds smart.
Sounds very
The
smart.
way to do it. It's the way to do it.
Definitely.
Listen, if you don't put it up then, you don't get to enjoy it because then, poof, gone.
I'm the same.
It's
I'm the
just
same.
It's fun before you know it.
And Thanksgiving is extra late this year, which throws everything off for
Yeah,
us
it
Americans.
does. It's like in a week, yeah.
How come it's so
November's
late?
quite long,
this
isn't
year?
it?
It's always that
Last Thursday of the month.
fourth Thursday, third Thursday.
Yeah.
It's all about the Thursday
Yeah.
of November. And sometimes just how the calendar falls, it's just super late in the month.
Yeah.
But usually more used to it being like the 24th, 23rd. Gives you time in between November and December to kind of ease it. No, it's November 28th this year. So
wow.
it's a very
Yeah,
short period
that's
of time.
super late.
Super late.
Christmas is going to feel like it comes early, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, which way our time?
Love Christmas.
Are we on the other side? We've graduated to the other side. Okay.
I thought Martin had dyed his hair. So I just saw like that's something I thought was slightly purple. And I was like, oh no, you got your beanie on, haven't you, under there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Trademark.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's quite warm under that hood, I have to say.
Yeah, that's why my coat didn't last long. I was like, no, I'm cooking.
Yeah.
I did wonder, Gaz, because I mean that's a proper trench coat as well.
Oh, it's proper thick as well. It's like really sort of thick woolen sort of. I mean, it's nice, but oh gosh, is it like been sat in an oven? I'd imagine. Not that I've sat in many ovens, obviously.
Gaz, how you getting on with the museum anyway? You was making some serious progress.
I think Gaz is going to be the first one to finish of all.
Yeah.
He still has that roof. That roof is tricky. It has a lot of parts. And that last roof.
Yes. There was definitely the center section I had problems with when I was doing it. It wasn't quite lining up properly.
So really, do you know, I do like the color combo though, like the olive green and then the tan.
Mhm.
It just looks really nice, especially with the window details. And then the dark brown as well is like the slight little accent. You got the stripe that goes all the way around there in the window frames. It's really nice. I really like it. I really like the colours. So I know everyone was a bit unsure of the colours when it first came out. I remember, but actually I think it works. I think I quite like it.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
No, it definitely works, all right. Yeah. Do you remember though? Just after it came out, about a week later, they released pictures of all the other colours they tried, and navy blue looked really good.
Mm-hmm.
They did that with the Jazz Club as well, didn't they? Because they did like a blue version of that as well.
That's right. Yeah.
That looked alright.
I like the Jazz Club. I think it's really nice. I just wish the sign didn't have 2 bananas at either end of it. That was all. It kind of just sticks in my mind for some reason. The banana thing.
Did anyone watch the Lego Marvel show that's come out on Disney Plus?
Oh, what's that?
I think it's Destruction.
Oh, you're on mute, Martin. Oh no, still can't hear you, Martin. Have you kicked a cable?
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go. Oh, he's fiddling with the cables. We're not ignoring you, Martin. We just can't hear you. Promise.
Can you do it like give us a clue? You know, like sounds like girl.
Isn't it like an Avengers, like Marvel Avengers? And then there's like a subtitle to it. I think that's what he's referring to.
Yeah.
I've not heard of it. I've not heard of it.
No.
I was gonna watch it,
All
but
the
I forget the
Red Zero
time.
Dawn stuff.
See, I've been watching Agatha all along, so I have no idea.
Don't spoil it.
Oh, yeah, no, I've not seen anything
I will
of
only
that
say
yet.
that it is good.
I've heard
And the Ballad of the Witch's Road will get stuck in your head. It might be my favorite song right now.
I've heard Patti LuPone's quite good in it as well, but as we'd expect, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's so good. I highly recommend it.
8 more stickers.
Oh, I didn't realise Martin's subheading was undesirable number 1. That's reference.
I love these instructions where they just said like, hey, turn it. Like, hey, pay attention, you're turning this. And I'm like, it's not easy to just like, whoop.
It's really easy, Lauren.
All right, I'll just look at the next page and go when it's back with this and like, what? Which way did they do?
Yeah, you got to be careful, man. Like I've gone wrong a couple of times since I've been building.
Oh, for sure, same.
Like you say, there's a lot of brown. I was like, it just all skews into one big brown blobby thing. We can see you, Martin, just can't hear you.
I bet troubles on the stream.
I can't see him.
Yeah. I wonder if it's
Never
an
happens.
Whatever.
Never happens.
I think his Mike did that the other week, I think, and he just had to restart it or something.
Yeah. Who's did that?
Oh, Martin's one. I think it's his mic just stops working randomly.
Okay.
Equipment,
Size watched it. Lego Marvel Avengers Mission Demolition. Good name. I like the name.
I think I know.
I'll have to watch that soon.
Yeah.
You can watch that. I could watch it tonight if I want to. I might do that.
Oh, that must be the next column. Oh, cool.
I'm glad you're liking Agatha though, Fab.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
It is so good. If you liked WandaVision, if you liked Agatha in that, you will like this. And if you just like witches, you'll like it. If you haven't watched WandaVision or know anything about Marvel, if you just like witches or stuff like that, you'll like it.
Yeah.
It's really good. But the song will get stuck in your head. Without a doubt.
Sounds good.
Like, I can hear it in my head right now.
That's one they sung at the Disney D24, was it, as well? Is that right?
I don't know.
Had the cast there, didn't they?
It's all. Isn't it always called D23? No.
I don't know. I may have made the number up, to be honest.
That's a good question. I have no idea.
I never pay attention to those things, so I have no clue.
I just know. I could have sworn it was just called D23 this year, but maybe.
It might be.
I just get the highlights from those Disney things. I'm like, anything I should pay attention to?
Oh, D23, yeah. You're right there.
Yeah, D23. Thanks,
Didn't
Emily.
they announce that they were going to do have like a villain section like behind where?
Villain Land.
That's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm waiting for. Because you can see, I like the Haunted Mansion. My ears are Haunted Mansion, and then I got my Maleficent little section back there.
Nice.
Oh, did you see the film, The Haunted Mansion, the recent one?
Yes.
Did you like it? Because I actually thought it was all right.
I liked it.
I thought it was good.
But it also doesn't take much to amuse me when it comes to like haunted witches.
Really selling it.
I know, right?
It's amused me.
Listen, she is disclosing her bias, okay?
Next job, Disney marketing.
Here he is. Welcome back.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
We can.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Say, what was that? What was that?
Yeah. Actually, we should have pretended we didn't. That would have been much funnier.
What?
It only
Trick
works
or
if we all
treat.
do it. It only works if we all do it.
Yeah.
What did you do, Martin? Did you plug something back in again?
Just restarted the laptop. To be honest, just turn it off and on again. Old IT trick.
Love that, mate. Dude, I built a career on that. Don't worry about that. Don't knock it. Man, that is a sizable amount of Lego goes into that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Piece heavy.
And you're not even done with it yet. And you gotta do another one.
It's not even his final form, Greg.
Ah,
I hate the times two. Tell me at the beginning.
You just know the designer sat behind a desk some again.
Yeah, exactly.
they won't know it's a jam.
I'll give you bloody consumer.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, though, is I'm wondering why they didn't do, because now I'm going to be putting on like making the wood look like it's all kind of uneven. I think they could have done that with the A-frame cabin, you know. I think that could have been a thing.
They had to spend the money on the trees as well. Otherwise,
Oh yeah, the classic trees.
Very true.
Just mentioned trees, and it's like, oh no.
I just finished the A-frame cabin like a week or two ago.
I was gonna say, and I'm like,
Did you like it? I mean, it's been really good. Yeah, it does look good.
Very much so. I loved it.
Yeah.
how's the Sanctum coming along?
Good. I'm taking a break to build the little GWP jack-o'-lantern.
That's a nice, cute little set.
Yeah, I'm working through it. But yeah, I'm working on the Sanctum Sanctorum right now. Mainly on stream. So I've been enjoying it.
Thanks, Alex.
I was upset. I've actually flipped into like a semi-normal schedule, like gracing on more of the early, like really early rather than really late.
Oh yeah.
Playing until dawn and that run, I missed it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been doing the late night streams. It's just been fitting into my schedule more lately.
Listen, it fits into my schedule more often than not. It's been an anomaly that I haven't been there.
It's been fun having you there. But yeah, I've been building the Sanctum Sanctorum and then playing scary games as well.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
yeah, it's been a good time.
What's the scary games?
The big one that I did was Until Dawn.
Okay.
Which is a very like narratively like
Choose your own adventure.
yeah, very choose your own adventure. There's a lot of there's dialogue options, and usually you're gonna get a choice where it'll eventually lead down a path where one of the 7 main characters will live or die. And because it's firmly entrenched in the trope of a teen horror movie, right? And so all the leads are teenagers, and they all do and say dumb stuff throughout the game, just like the movies. And then you can make choices to see if they'll live or die. And sometimes it's a very clear choice. Other times it's a very obscure choice. And then you realize, oh man, that sent me down a total path to getting this person killed. And so it kind of gets you in this mode of like, oh, I want to replay it to see if I can either get them to live or die. So we did we played it through. I lost like 3 people because I made some dumb decisions. And then I replayed it, and then I replayed it going to keep them all alive, and I did that. And then the last stream of it, I played it to see if I could get them all killed. And so, we went for all extremes in it. It was fantastic. So that was Until Dawn, and then last night I played a game, which is a very like indie game developer thing. It looks like it was much smaller team, but it's called Panic Horror, and it's a multiplayer game where you are a group of survivors like stuck in a it depends on the map, but you're stuck in a building and you have to find your way out. But it's populated with monsters that can detect you based on your sound, and it uses your in-game movement sound, but also your microphone.
Yes,
and you're playing with friends, so you have to communicate also, and so you have to. Half of my stream was whispering last night because I was just like, I was like, pick up pick up those wood planks. We need to build the ladder. And I'm just whispering, and then you see like this creature crawling across the room, skittering off. And we're like, okay, shut up. Everyone shut up. And we're just like quietly huddled in the corner with our little flashlights. And then like if you so much as move or make a little like noise, it will jump you and kill you. And so yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of spooky games, doing more for the next several days up until Halloween. So
That does
Very
explain
good to hear.
the titles on the notifications I get. I hear them late at night, and I'm like, "What the heck?"
what is this? Yeah. I'll be doing that up until Halloween. So
Nice.
good times. Late night spooky games with me, and then the chatters have ways to try to scare me. So
Send those donuts right when you're like, nope.
yeah. It's been fun.
Hopefully
It
I'll
sounds
be
like
back.
that's
I'll
a good
certainly be
idea.
back when I go back to work. Then I'll be like,
Is that quite a new thing, using everybody's mics as a form of like, you know,
Say within-
I haven't played a
take
game like that
noise?
before.
There's been a couple games that do it. Another one I'll be doing later, over the next couple days. There's one called Don't Scream, and it's a single player game, and it's like I think it's technically like a 15-minute game if you know what you're doing, but you really won't. But it's the same. It's the same deal. If you make noise, you'll attract monsters and things like that, and it uses your microphone to do it. So I'll be doing a lot of that, basically. There'll be some very quiet from me streams, but the chat will have all these things firing off at me. I'll also be doing a harmonica challenge where I'll be playing with a harmonica in my mouth. And then chat will try to scare me, and of course, if I audibly gasp, you're just going to hear a harmonica going off.
Brilliant.
But you're gonna have like a monster chasing you. You go like,
Yeah, no, that's how it's gonna go. That's exactly how it's gonna go. So
that is funny.
yeah,
Good things coming. Give him a follow, guys. If you're a Twitch, more and more.
thank
I mean,
you.
more and
yeah.
more is OG Twitch. He was using Twitch before Twitch was even called Twitch.
That's true. That's true. That's true. There was a time where it was called Justin.tv
Justin.tv.
because it was named after a guy named Justin who is streaming all the time, and they saw the potential to
Motion detected at your
to
front
have.
door.
Motion.
Oh no!
Okay.
But they saw the potential of streaming games, and then they became Twitch. So,
Okay.
But yeah, I've been on the platform for over 10 years. So,
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
so that's why I'm glad to help anyone who needs help with Twitch, because I've been there many times.
I've always thought about it, but I'm just scheduling and things like that.
Indeed, yeah, can be tough.
My son keeps telling me, he's like, you should he told me the other day, he convinced me, he's like, we should put some of our Fortnite clips up, and I was like, if I could figure out how to do it, buddy, I'll totally do it. And he's like, I'll do it.
There you go.
I will be getting in touch more, I think.
All right. All right.
Ah,
Okay.
he's coming, folks. Watch out now.
He's coming. Twitch is not
The
prepared.
London takeover.
Oh my God, Lego Team B's up already.
Yay.
I can't say already. It's 8 o'clock. What am I saying? How are we doing, Lego Team B?
Oh God, is
Weren't
it?
they on earlier?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they're
they were on early this morning when it was their night time. It's now their morning. We're 8 hours ahead.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Sam, you nearly scared the life out of me. See, dude? I definitely. So here's the thing. This is what I'm going to do. This is a plan, folks. This is a plan, a future plan, a 2025 London Bridge Bricks plan. Next year, I'm gonna build, or maybe get built. I don't know. Purchase a desktop PC. I'm going to move away from the laptop that I've got, and buy a. You can just get more buck, more bang for your buck with a desktop PC, and
Yep.
certainly more peripherals and stuff like that. So that's good, and power. Even though I am very happy with my one, I'm going to be keeping that and using that for things like, basically being more mobile. And what I'm going to do when I do that, I'm going to very slowly but surely move over to using OBS. Now, I never thought I'd see myself seeing
that.
Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah, clip that, folks. Clip that.
Because
on the record.
It's totally on the record. And I never thought I would say that. And the reason being is that, okay, the theory is if I buy that and I use it for like 3 years or so, it will pay off itself. Reason being is StreamYard recently, for me personally, put my fee up by 120% annually. I think Martin knows a little bit about this as well.
Really?
Yeah.
StreamYard's good. Really.
So they
StreamYard's
drove
got
up
bought
their
out.
prices.
Yeah, they got bought out 3 months ago by a company called Bending Spoons.
Oh boy!
If I ever met them, I'd,
Wow.
Bend their spoons.
I've been their spoons, all right. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, guys.
You know what really bends my spoon?
Yeah, things like that shouldn't go at those sort of angles. But anyway, and then I thought, right, okay. So Martin, I don't think I've said this to you, but I went to cancel my StreamYards, my annual subscription. So it finished on December the 2nd, and they offered me a 40% discount for a year.
Okay.
So I thought, right, okay, I'll do it this time. But next year, I'm thinking, do you know what? Save money on paying for streams, paying for the back end power. I got over a gig of speed that comes into the house now. I think now get a more powerful desktop PC, and I can do it kind of myself. So that's what I'm thinking of doing. More and more. What's your thoughts on that? Is it possible? Can I do what I'm doing here with 2, 4, 6, 8 people using OBS? Is it a thing? Can it be done?
So one thing I will say is that good on you for not wanting to pay a lot of money on that, because that's rough. One thing I will note that OBS has a very high learning curve, but I know you could figure it out, and you have resources like me and all of YouTube and the internet to help you with that. One thing that is definitely kind of rough is OBS doesn't have any built-in guest support like the way StreamYard does, because StreamYard is built around that, and that's one thing I would put in the pro side for StreamYard, where cool. It makes it really easy. But there are plenty of solutions that could work depending on how you want to run it.
Gotcha.
Admittedly, it'll never be as easy as StreamYard, but there will be there are solutions out there that I can help you maybe figure out what is the right one for you. But that is the one thing that I really wish that there was a good solution for, because I've done enough of these collaboration streams to have tried so many different things. I've used Discord. I've used another thing called Video Ninja, which
Oh, I've heard of that.
That one works great. Also has a high learning curve. That's possibly one avenue for you. Twitch has rolled their own solution. It's called Stream Together, and ideally, it is trying to embrace actually what StreamYard does really well, which is I'm just gonna give you an invite to this call. You can join, and you'll be on my stream really easily.
Yes, that YouTube used to do.
Right. And I've had you on my stream with Stream Together. So, it was a web browser-based tool, worked pretty well. It worked well. They have been adding features to it, which is on paper a great thing, but I don't think their optimization is in place because it's causing performance issues for some people. Not everyone can run a Stream Together stream well, but when it works, it's amazing. And you don't have to be necessarily using it on Twitch. It's just a good video call thing that works really well with OBS. actually makes every individual person in the call a source that you could put into OBS. That's why it works so well. And then you can actually highly customize what your scenes will look like. You don't have to be beholden to kind of the scenes, the prepackaged scenes we're getting here in StreamYard. You could do something where it features not just one person, but maybe just 2 people or 3 people, or you could resize and reform it any way you want. So that and Video Ninja do it really well. There are ways to do it, but the short answer is it's very possible, but it takes a lot more work, prep, and technical know-how and troubleshooting. So yeah, it's possible. Sorry, long-winded answer.
Now to you too.
Yeah. So in a nutshell, no, but potentially.
Exactly. No, but potentially.
So You'll have a lot of homework, Greg. It sounds like.
Well, yeah. I'm okay when it comes to software and bits and pieces like that, thankfully. But what I will say is there's another company out there called EVCom, I think it was, Gaz. I actually think they're better than StreamYards, but for the fact that StreamYards offered me the amount of money that basically meant it was the same as EVCom, I was like, okay, well, it just saves me the hassle of moving. And that's why I didn't do it. Next year, I'm more than likely to do it because I think EVCom is way better than StreamYards. I really, really do.
Really?
Yeah. Is it EVCom, guys?
I'm curious.
Can't hear you, guys. You're on mute. Otherwise,
I'll
I'll
look
look
at. Yeah, no, it's something like I did have it on my phone.
Oh, hold on a minute. I got it on my research notes. Let me
But you can do like the scenes in there that you can't do in StreamYards. There's a lot more. You can put a lot more like Twitch type effects on there as well that you can't do.
Okay.
Which is actually quite good because that's one thing that YouTube is not very good at. They're quite behind because I love all the little bits you can do on Twitch like that. It's just come on YouTube, catch up.
It's true. So I will say the Twitch stuff is what I love about it is like the ability to engage with people.
Yeah, exactly.
EV Mux. That's what it's called. EV Mux. That, honestly, folks, it is much better than StreamYards. And I would have moved. So I've been doing loads of work. Like last 2 weeks, I've been really researching everything. EV Mux is definitely the way to go. StreamYards might raise their game. To just give you guys and girls out there the idea of how much I was paying. So I pay $300 a year. That's bear in mind, this is going up still. So I pay $300 a year to use StreamYards, right? That's meant to be with a lifetime discount, right? It was going to go up, unless I disputed it, to $787.
That is insane.
That's with the discount applied.
Very naughty.
No.
Yeah.
So
very naughty.
I said to him, like, I said, well, where's the discount, the lifetime discount? They said, this is with the lifetime. So I said, how much would it be without the lifetime discount? And it was like $900.
Wow.
And I was like, I said, you guys,
like they're shooting themselves in the foot.
You're literally tripling the price. And they're like, well, we encourage you to use the new features, which is like non-existent. So I gave them a piece of my mind in a very diplomatic way. And then I started researching everything else. And then I was like, you know what? I much prefer this. In 4 weeks' time, I'm going to move over to that one. I'll cancel. And as I cancelled, and I sent Gaz the screenshot, they're like, at literally the last second, are you sure? Once you've pressed this button, you'll know. I went, boom, like that. And then they went, actually, if you want to, we'll give you 40% discount. And I just thought, you are, just for that alone, I'm going to probably move next year anyway.
That's
Do you know
wild.
what I mean? Yeah. I was just like,
Well,
StreamYards used to be brilliant. They were, and their customer support was excellent and stuff like that. And now, I don't know what bendy spoons are all about, but I am not
Money.
Yeah. Profit.
Yeah, that's all it is. They've just bought them in, and they need to rake back their money quick. But they are being way too aggressive. And I told them that as well. I said, you guys are literally shooting yourselves in the foot.
Yeah. That kind of landscape, in the competitive landscape that that streaming is becoming, like, no way, we will not live like that.
Like, I know I don't have the same plan that Greg has. I have like the very basic plan, and it was before they increased it. It was, I think I was paying $25 a month.
Yeah.
And now I'm paying $44 a month, and I'm like, excuse me.
That is a lot.
But they didn't say you, did they?
And the
There's
only
no
thing
warning.
I got was literally I was going from 780 whatever to 1080p, and I was like, "That's the only change." Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
I was not impressed with them at all. I was just like, you guys. I said, you guys are not listening to what people, because it's not just me. It's all the StreamYard community are going bonkers about it. And like I say, folks, EV Mux, that's the place to go. That, in my opinion, is much better. But just for the fact that I'm getting StreamYards exactly the same for the next year, but StreamYards will have to really pull their finger out their bum to improve their service. Because,
Yikes! What's it doing there in the first place?
Yeah, well,
you know, when
user friendliness and all that, Gaz.
When I started streaming, I did use a software called XSplit, which it was like there was a free version and then there was a subscription version where you got a couple more features. I tried the subscription version for a while and it was okay. I paid maybe, I want to say $10 or $15 a month, not a big deal. And then, especially compared to these prices that you're giving me, Greg, that's wild. Yeah. And then I switched to OBS, and again, not perfect, requires a lot of technical know-how. But since then, gosh, it's been 8-ish years for me, and I've not paid to stream.
Yeah,
I've never paid to go live, which is wild. Ever since I tried that XSplit subscription for like a couple months, I was like, okay, why am I paying to do this? I'd rather just use software that I can make work.
That's the thing.
Yes,
that's
wild.
The thing. I can buy a really good PC, and in monetary terms, it will pay itself off after a few years, quite comfortably. Like, but if I don't, then even I'm still going to upgrade to a desktop PC anyway, because but what I will do is maybe use EV Mux if I don't just get on with OBS.
Yeah.
You know, because
give it a shot.
I need to be able to bring guests on, otherwise London Calling will cease to exist.
Yeah, find what works for you. I'm glad to help you figure that out on the OBS side if you need any help. If the EV Mux stuff doesn't work, I just bookmarked it. I'll check it out as well. But man,
cheers, dude.
That's a lot. That's a lot to spend just to be going live every week.
That's what I mean. I'm just like,
I
said to you guys, this is, you are on a monetary situation in this economy. You are literally destroying your community, your base. It's charge other people, new people that are coming in that, but don't charge your current fan base that, because they're just going, and they are literally leaving it.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
it's an interesting business approach, isn't it?
Well, it's almost like they've had to rescale their infrastructure, and they're like, you know what, we've got too many people using our infrastructure. We need people to clear off so that we can keep it stable and stuff. I don't got no idea, but there is more to this than meets the eye. That's for sure.
It is probably expensive for them to handle all that upload.
Dude, like
potentially.
I've got like 50 gigs worth of data with them as well. And I go HD, all that. I got use multiple cameras. But even like for like with EV Mux is better. And they've got like even little bits like bringing people in transitions and stuff like that. And they've got a lot of twitchy sort of features on there as well, where things can come and bobble across the screen. I just thought it was really good. So
yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? With that, they showed that bit.
Like,
I'm using OBS right now to send my video to you, and then this is all done. Like all these transitions, like all this, like this thing, and like
oh wow,
yeah, that's my intro, like switching to all these different things.
Yeah.
This is all OBS, and I'm feeding it directly to you guys as kind of an in between. Things like that.
Smart.
That's cool.
I love that.
I like that.
Let me see. Where's my other? Hold on, I got. I have a very fun meme thing that I do. There's a joke about hot tubs on Twitch, right? So something like this.
Hey, there he is.
This is my hot tub stream.
Working out.
This is my. Yeah, I know. I've been working out, guys. Just.
That like hot tub time machine.
Yeah, so, you like it? I was able to fit it in my home office. It works great.
Hot tub Twitch
this
machine,
is
maybe.
this is all OBS. This is all like, this is not anything special. Like, this is just OBS and a couple plugins that I downloaded. It's not a big thing. So and I didn't pay for any of that stuff. Like, this is all free. This is me, my Mojo Dojo. But like, you could do all kinds of fun things, and you know, I have all this stuff flying in for notifications and whatnot. That's all just all included and supported in OBS, and I didn't have to pay a dime. So I don't know.
That's cool.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's cool, man.
Yeah,
it's very, very cool.
I
And
agree,
are you using Oh, I think you've got the same camera as me, actually. You got the Facecam Pro?
Yeah, that's a Facecam Pro that I use, and then I use a fairly it's a couple years old, an Avermedia camera for the builds, which needs to be replaced. I'm probably going to replace that with something much nicer. But here's my build scene, right? Like, so here we are.
Hold that thought, guys. We'll come back to you.
But yeah, and then, you know, like the way my camera's overlaid and backgrounds are removed when I'm on this scene for the build, and then I go to this and you can see my background. Like, this is all just OBS stuff. This is like your average OBS user can make this happen over like a couple hours.
Thanks, Chris.
So
I love that.
yeah,
that's so cool.
It's mad. Lady McBrick says, I cancelled my StreamYard subscription. I was offered a 40% discount as well. I was tempted, but decided to cancel despite the offer. Nicole, which service are you thinking of going to? Presumably you've got a service to go to.
I'm not sure if you're using.
What I have
OBS
learned
maybe.
is that I need to cancel my subscription and get
Yeah,
the
right.
40% off discount until I
right.
can figure out what I'm going to do. Because I was trying to do, and Martin knows this, I was trying to use Streamlabs, but I was having so many issues, and with everything that I had going on, I just F it. And
Streamlabs is a very crappy version of OBS.
Yeah,
They used to be the same years and years ago.
It uses
more
OBS's
user friendly. That's why I was going with it, because it seemed more user friendly.
They tried it, but it's like those. It's like a PC that you buy, but the PC company loaded a bunch of software on it, and then it's just it's just a lot slower.
Yeah.
That's what Streamlabs is.
Yeah, I think I feel like I either need to look into what Greg has been talking about, or I need to try to figure out OBS, which I tried to figure out OBS like a couple of years ago, and that went very
Give me a call. Like, find me either on Instagram or Discord and give me a message and a call. I will spend an hour or two with you to get you started, and then I can help as needed. Like, it's fine. I'm glad to help people do that. I've literally written guides on OBS for other websites. Like, it's fine. So it's not a big deal. And I really want to empower, especially like Lego creators, to do their thing. I really do.
After streaming 8 hours with more, this is where I learned that he's a guru when it comes to OBS. And if anyone can get me to it where I want to be, it will be more and more. Thankfully.
Oh, thanks. So, I try. Try.
Lady McBrick's liking the stuff with OBS. Nicole, where are you thinking of going? Free is the way. Yeah, the BrickBods, they use OBS. Museum, we finally have it now.
Nice.
Oh, did they buy it today with their discount? I bet
you have to watch, but you have to stay tuned to her videos. I'm sure her haul videos.
Yeah, we're gonna see some haul videos. She loves a haul video. Gaz, show us where you're at the moment, then.
Oh yeah, I'm just about to start the roof on bag 25.
Oh yes, bag 25. Oh, look at it.
That.
Ooh,
Oh, that's amazing.
Very nice,
dude. I tell you what, if they used yellow brick on that, that would have been a better X mansion, in my opinion.
Yo.
Oh, come here. Yeah, look. Oh, a storm. Ooh, there you go. Fixed it.
Yeah.
I chose the museum.
What's your favourite exhibit that you've put in there so far, Gaz?
I like the solar system. It's really nice. I really like all the little planets. And I love the way they did Saturn as well with the gold ring. Oh, don't fall over. You can just see it. Oh, hang on, I'll tell you what I'll do. It'll be easier to do it that way. And get the bone in a minute.
Good. Yeah.
It's really nice. Oh, I just lost a bone.
Oh, hello.
That's a sentence you don't hear every day.
Bone alert.
Yeah. It's in the phrasing.
Yeah.
No, the cat doesn't get it. So where did it land actually? Stick my face in the light. That wasn't a good idea. Oh, never mind. I'll get it later.
I finished bag 10, but I've got some bricks left over, like 1x6s, and it's.
Yeah. That's not supposed to happen.
Steps there.
You did some rookie move there.
Let me think.
Yeah, I just opened up bag 12.
I mean, I've got nothing seemingly missing. It seems to be there. Cool, blimey, who's that? Guys? You? He's a noisy one, he is.
Salute!
Where did that go? I got nothing missing from it.
You have
And
to.
I got 2 chains as well, and there's like in there's like 2 of these chains, but there's only 2 used on the.
I did have 2 extra chains on mine.
But you didn't have a.
But I didn't have any extra bricks left over.
Oh god. That's weird.
You need to rewind, Greg. You weren't paying close enough attention.
Let me think. Where did I go wrong?
Where did I go wrong?
We can do this. We can do this. Okay, that's definitely right.
I believe in you.
I think I know. I think. Let me check. Let me check. Gathering information. Please stand by.
Stand by for action.
You said this was bag 10?
Yeah, I think it might be like it might double up on the brown brick along the bottom on the 2x12, but I can't see it on the instructions doing that.
Hang on.
Okay, I'm done. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Got to find the bone now, Passo. Hey, it's all right. You don't have to go. I'm just looking for the bone.
No, it doesn't go there.
Oh shit!
I mean, I've not missed anything out. Bag 10's pretty straightforward, really. That's looking good. You know what's going to happen though? Unless I check it out, it's going to bite me on the bum later on, isn't it?
Yep.
I would say so.
I think you just need to start over, Greg.
Dear God, no. As much as I am enjoying this.
Are you ready for a 24-hour stream, Greg? Can we do this?
Well, this could be a slow build-up towards one, I'll tell you.
See, on Twitch, he could have had a sub goal or
Yeah.
a goal that if
Exactly.
they donated enough, everyone on the panel would have to stay.
Yeah, there you go. We already know I'm the Twitch guy here, and I know I've already sung its praises, but I do want to get this out there. If you don't watch Twitch, you can browse the site based on the games that are being played, but also categories, things that you can do on the site, like art or makers and crafting, which is what a lot of Lego streamers have done for many years. We got our own category. It's called Lego and Brick Building. So if you are looking for content to watch on Twitch, like Lego, there's a whole category now. You can search Lego and Brick Building. It's there. Those of us who are on Twitch, you already know about it. But I highly recommend that as an avenue to look for other streams, as well as, it's a good time, hint, hint, people who do stream, to go to Twitch and stream to that category because, well, people like myself and Jake have been saying this for a while. A lot of love on Twitch for Lego. there is a massive Lego community that has only gotten bigger over the years. So I'm just going to plug that. I'm going to say it's another great avenue for Lego content, another great avenue for Lego content creators. Now is a good time because people are checking out the new category as well.
Yeah.
And thousands of people every day come to see it. And I'm totally a data nerd. So I'm just going to even do a very quick search on a site that tracks this sort of thing, because I was looking at it with my stream not too long ago. And let's see, it's been live since October 1st. So 25 days of being live as a category. 131,000 hours have been watched on the site just in Lego.
Yeah.
And almost 1,200 broadcasters have been live in the channel. That's not counting people who don't know about it yet. There's people who stream to Makers and Crafting and Just Chatting, which are categories as well. But it is something I want to put out there because, you know, folks like myself and Jake and a ton of other people are out there doing Lego content every day, doing a lot of live builds or news coverage or set reviews live. So highly recommend.
Yeah.
I'm put my soapbox away
like
again. All right.
That's a good soapbox. I appreciate that. Thank you.
And
I made sure to bring it up because I think it's super cool because as just a participant in chat and a watcher, it's very easy now to find people.
Oh,
You were
yeah.
worried about getting over to Twitch and getting lost.
Yeah, just type in Lego and brick building in the search bar and it will show you the category, and you click that category. There's always if you were ever trying to find someone, it was a lot harder, but now you'll see anywhere between 10 and 20 channels live at any given time during the day, people doing Lego in one way or another. Usually it's building. It's building, design, talk shows, things like that. So it's a whole thing.
If I was to do Twitch, one thing I would do, and I'm pretty sure someone somewhere does this, I do like a news one, breaking news, and talk to people about that. Maybe something like that, like a feeling. You know, when Jane does one of his videos, his thoughts. I do one of them, but I do a live one with people. So I'd include what people think about it as well.
Yeah.
You know, that could be like an hour, half hour or something like that to see what people do. But I'm sure someone somewhere must be doing that already, surely. But
shorter streams don't do as well, FYI.
Oh, okay.
Because it's a discoverability thing.
Oh, okay.
Most people don't find your stream most people don't find your stream right away. Either, we're all busy people, right? We're either working, hanging out with our families, doing other things. Yeah. Maybe we'll see the notification on our phone, right? But that doesn't mean I'm going to jump off my couch and run to a stream when someone goes live. Yeah. I see the notification. I'm like, okay, maybe if they're on a little later, I'll check up on the stream, right? And I'll sit down. And if they're on, great. But usually, if you are doing like a 1 hour stream, the ones that are most successful are shows that people come to have understood that is the time and day they're always on, right? So like if you're on at 8 a.m. every Saturday for an hour, then you have the potential to grow that. But if it's very sporadic or not scheduled and you're only on for an hour, by the time people find it, you're either getting ready to leave or you just went offline at that point. So the average time a stream starts to spin up and you start to see its peak viewership is average around 2 to 3 hours in. And then you start to see a potential peak and potential drop. Some just keep going. The bigger the streamer is, they keep going at that 2 to 3 hour mark. They'll probably hit their peak further in the longer they stream. So that's why you see a lot of people who stream. I know it's insane for some of, those of you who aren't on Twitch, but you're like, oh, holy crap, they stream for like 5 hours. That's crazy. That's fairly normal on Twitch.
Fairly normal.
Yeah, that's fairly normal for a Twitch streamer. Now, doing it every day, probably not, but maybe twice, 3 times a week. Those are the ones that tend to build a community pretty well.
Gotcha.
So it's a potential time sink if you want to build an audience there. But folks like Greg, folks who have established a community on any other platform, if you use those ties to say, hey, I'm going to be live on Twitch at this day and this time, and you advertise it.
Yep.
You can just like Jang, right? Like you can build an audience. You kind of skip that first step, right, of trying to build an audience. You can kind of hop that to the next step, which is just streaming to a large community. But you kind of have to ferry them over.
Really support them because it's different.
Yeah, it's
I don't
different.
think it's as scary and different as a lot of YouTube people think it is, but it can be overwhelming in a lot. Like, where am I? What is this?
It's a weird culture. I know it's strange over here. I get it. But I promise we're not horrible.
Not bad. Some places, yes, it are as bad as you hear, but this place, no, you are going to be fine. And the best part is, if you're not okay in the space, guess what? There's another streamer waiting to welcome you with open arms, and you just go boop.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go over here. That's you stay in your lane, and I'm gonna choose another lane, and that's okay.
Yeah, but the Lego community has just been incredible. It's what's kept me on content creation. Frankly,
seriously,
wow,
yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, about 3 years ago, we were almost a year into the pandemic at that point, and I was streaming casually. It was fine, not a big deal. And I was like, okay, I'll stream when I can, right? And then I discovered Lego, which is a whole nother story. But I discovered Lego, and I met the Lego community. And it pretty much kept me in Twitch, and it kept me in content creation, and I met a ton of Lego people through it. And I mean, that's why I'm here today, hanging out with you, is because I've gotten plugged into the Lego community. It was because of Twitch, because I found the Twitch community of Lego people, who then introduced me to the greater AFOL community. So,
ethos.
So yeah.
Good stuff.
Super welcome.
Good story, dude. I'd like to do London Calling is quite the stream. It's like 3 hours long. So I think a dual stream of that and Twitch and stuff. That's what I think. Seeing as you're like a bit of a guru on that, maybe I can pick your brains about that.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. My rate is really competitive. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
That's all right. The pound's strong at the moment.
My rate is probably way better than StreamYard's. I'm just kidding.
Well, they gave me 40% discount. I expect mates rates from you and more.
I'm teasing. It's all free. It's all free. Although I have thought about a consultation thing.
Should more.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it.
Oh, you should. Feel free to test it out on me if you want to and more. I can give you. I'll give you free feedback.
There you go.
3 hours. I try, Chris. What can I say? I try.
Yeah.
Called out.
I'm curious. Like, I feel like I recently kind of got roped into something like this, but like expert witnesses, that's a side hustle for a lot of people. Now, granted, you would have to like look at the legality of like the things, but if anyone like trying to describe Twitch to like a layman kind of group who has no idea how the internet works, come in, and like if they ever needed something during court hearings of just like, all right, we're gonna bring in like a specialist in this realm to like explain this, to say
I never thought about that.
Normal.
Yeah.
I've never thought about that. That's actually a very good point.
Whoa. Say that again. Lauren, say that again. That sounded like a little nugget of gold.
Well, it's called being an expert witness within something that you are a specialist in. And it's kind of like consultants do it a lot as well. But one of my pharmacy professors had a law degree, and he served as an expert witness from a pharmacy standpoint. Is this within normal expectations of this kind of environment? You know, like
Mhm.
if someone were to bring up, and you do it in a very unbiased fashion. It's just kind of a matter of fact. Yes, this would
Right.
be expected. This would not be expected. This is abnormal and against terms of service, you know, per like this wording or, you know, like
That makes
something.
sense.
It's fascinating.
Yeah, that's interesting.
And since my brother's also
Yep.
a law lawyer, so I always kind of like, I got subpoenaed.
Oh, really?
I answered,
Wow.
long story short, I answered a call that, you know, from an outside hospital, just about you could Google this. That
And you had to actually come in and.
you could Google this. It is a
Oh,
matter
man.
of fact science statement that they needed just because it's a layman kind of environment. They needed the person who answered the question. They subpoenaed them to make their case stronger. And I'm like, nope, that drug doesn't make that metabolite. Sorry. And that's all I had to do. I didn't get paid because I was subpoenaed. But that's all. That's kind of what I did. And when I spoke to the legal counsel of our hospital, I'm like, yeah, you're kind of like serving as a free expert witness, which we don't really suggest our employees do. But you were subpoenaed, so we understand why you have to show up. And I'm like, cool, thank you.
Wow.
That's a good story, man.
But anyway, it's something that not a lot of people know that is out there as like kind of a
That's
thing.
actually a really cool insight, Lauren. Thank you. I'll think about that.
100%.
That's fantastic.
Well, with the ever-changing landscape of the internet, and when you see all of these hearings and more cases being brought up, I feel like there's going to be a much needed influx of people like that.
Yeah. I go to the at least 3 or 4 times a year. I have to go to the Royal Courts of Justice, which, by the way, is a beautiful building off Fleet Street, and I have to help the litigators and all that. And you know, we get massive cases that we got to deal with, and there's all sorts of, and just seeing into that and how that all works and everything like that, it's really interesting. There are cases before there are cases. You know, it's intriguing. It is fascinating. I found law fascinating, which is why I've kind of always worked in it, at least from an IT perspective anyway. And it's really cool that my wife works in law as well, but from a marketing point of view. So it's really
that's cool.
Yeah, no, it is. It really is interesting. Polar Brick says, it might be a hot take, but content, first platform, second. I don't really mind where the stream is, so long as it's good to watch and to listen to potentially as well. Lego
That's
Team B
always the
agrees.
case. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of answered in the chat. I don't disagree, but I would say from the mind of a creator, we still have to think about some of that stuff, right? We still have to think about how do people find us? You know, wherever we decide to be, we need to think about how will they know where to go.
Yeah,
looking for my kind of content. So, our hope is that as a creator, that you find me and you decide, oh wow, I love what they do. I'm gonna follow them here and everywhere else I see them.
Yep.
But it's kind of that initial thought of like, you know, my little micro talk about stream time. Like we have to think about those things still, right? We still have to think about how can we get eyes to maybe find us so then they can then decide maybe they do like what we do, right? So I agree though, like content first. Content should be the goal.
Content is king, ultimately.
It should always be the goal. Platform is not the reason you make the content. Yeah,
Go
it's
out
not.
and make things.
Yeah, just make things, and you know, even me as who probably people at first guess would be, oh, Moore's just a hardcore Twitch fan. That's not really true. It's just where I know how to make content well, but I'm all about making a stream that is interesting to watch and fun and interactive and engaging. If Twitch went away tomorrow, it's not going to change how it's not going to change the fact that I'm going to go live somewhere. And I'm just going to figure out where it's going to be, probably YouTube, right? But like, you know, it's a matter of we still have, as creators, we have to think about how people consume the things that we put out there, and hopefully it's good content, right? That's kind of the assumption, right? That we're continuing to make cool stuff. I jokingly say on my stream, make I won't say it I won't say it the profane way. I won't use, but I'll make cool stuff. Make cool stuff.
Yeah.
That's step one. Number two is do it with the mind of having a good impact, right? And then three is enable others to do the same. That's kind of that's what drives my content.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's cool.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, what I like about dual streaming as well is that people who have been mostly YouTube when they watch, some of them are coming over to Twitch. Also now because it's got the affiliate and I've got the emotes and I'm starting to do all that and getting redeems in there and everything. So, you know, a few people who've been watching me on YouTube streaming are now coming over to Twitch to kind of utilize those features which are Twitch only, which I think is great. And obviously I can see interaction as well because I can see when people are using those emotes as well, which is great. So yeah, so that's been it's been fun. I'm really enjoying learning more about Twitch and getting involved in the Twitch Lego community a bit more. Yeah.
Well, you're certainly pioneering more than I am on Twitch, that's for sure. But I'm quite lucky. I as a YouTuber, I've grown incredibly slowly. But over the years that I've been doing it, I kind of think I've kind of built up a community that's pretty solid, and that for me is way more important than simply numbers. It really is, because there's no. First of all, it's not tangible. It's quite unnatural, and it's really as good as it ever needs to be. In all honesty, it really is.
Yeah.
But yeah. I've had my eye on Twitch for a while. It is a thing. I know it. If I do it, I'll start dual streaming it, and that could be good. But there's a lot that goes into London Calling anyway, so doing
Absolutely.
something else is like
it's a whole thing.
It's another thing. Yeah,
it's a whole product. Yeah, I mean, producing a show is not trivial in any sense, and then adding a whole other platform will create another set of
complexities.
of complexities. I was going to say concerns potentially. It just it's a whole nother thing that one must consider, especially in your position if you're already doing the YouTube thing and then you're trying to make it work on another platform, regardless of the platform. Even like it's just a whole it's a whole thing.
Yeah.
So
yeah. The other thing that does intrigue me about Twitch as well is if I just do what Jang does, just do stuff on Twitch, but don't dual it. Do you know what I mean? Just kind of build it up as it is in a single stream.
Yeah.
Not do that.
That's also there's multiple avenues there. It's just a matter of I think what appeals to you and how you want to go about it. But it's all valid. I think there's no right way to do it. It's certainly what works best given your bandwidth and your time and your energy. But yeah.
Where do you see Twitch going, Amor, in the next sort of 12 months?
Well, that's a tough one. I mean, it's tough. Twitch is trying to. It's funny because we were talking about like how StreamYard is evolving, right? They're trying to get.
That's one way of putting it.
Yeah. And Twitch is
trying to figure itself out.
Twitch has always been fairly, like, if you read between the lines, they're clearly still trying to figure out how to be a profitable business. So I think they'll still be around, but I think they're trying to figure out how to become more profitable. So I think a lot of their potential choices that they're making that could have impact streamers and viewers will be built around like how to get more eyes on the platform, how to get better partnerships with businesses so they can sell more ads, things like that. And so it really depends on how they navigate it. And I really don't know. I think they'll still be around, but I think they're not sure what to do.
Are they still owned by Amazon? I mean, that's
they are
big, huge company.
They're still owned by Amazon. So, that said, they haven't been profitable, and so we've seen shifts in the landscape of Twitch of like subscription prices went up not too long ago across the board, across many regions, including the U.S. and Canada and all across Europe. So we've seen those go up. We've seen more advertisements. We've seen they're really pushing streamers to run more ads and things like that, because if you're monetized on Twitch, you can choose how to run ads. Which is the default is people just see ads when they get to your stream first, if they're not subscribed or a member of Twitch Turbo, which is like YouTube Premium, essentially. Or you can choose to run ads on a schedule, which shows more ads, of course, over time, which is good for Twitch, but then can potentially screw up the viewing experience.
I think that was Gaz.
Yeah, Gaz,
you
good?
Right there, Gaz? You good, Gaz? I
Just
saw
knocked-
that. I was like, oh no.
I just knocked a tray of all bricks on the floor. It's like,
Oh, guys. Did you have any
It was going so good.
Been there.
Did you have any boners on it as well, Gaz?
Any what?
Bones.
No.
What do you think I said, Gaz?
You said
Well, no,
boners.
yeah.
Oh!
You did.
Roger.
You did. I
Oh
did.
no.
You did. Greg, I heard it too. Richard, you're not alone.
I wouldn't say that in front of a lady.
Ah,
wouldn't
you
say
would
that.
do. You said way worse. Although that would be also defining me as a lady, which is questionable. So,
Oh.
Talking to ladies, actually, Elizabeth, you're very quiet over there at the moment. What's going down?
Either they shorted me a piece or
Oh no.
What piece can't you find?
I need one more 2x2 gray tile.
Oh, I didn't lose. I did lose a brick earlier on, and then I found it in the instruction manual. So that was a bit nuts.
I've already checked the bag. I've checked the floor. I've double checked the instructions, made sure that I did the roof right, but I am not finding it.
Yeah.
And this would be the first time I've had a missing piece from a Lego set.
No way. First time, everybody.
That's
we've all been there.
Baby bear.
Baby bear.
I was saying a whole sticker sheet one time. That was interesting.
Me too, Richard. It was wild.
I did that about Gringotts, Rog. Honestly, I phoned him up. I said, "This is outrageous. I'm about to stream live stream. I just bought it, the Gringotts." And I said, "Well, what's missing? What's missing?" I said, "The dragon." I said, "The dragon's got no wings." You haven't said that through.
Oh, no.
And then about half hour later, I was like, "Oh yeah, I remember now. I left them over there." So I never did phone them back, but I did give them very, very, very good feedback, though. To be fair.
Did they send you a new sticker sheet though? That's the question. Or did they send you stuff?
Well, they sent me everything that was in that bag. So it was the sticker sheet and the wings as well. The cloth for the wings. So
excellent.
Yeah, I was very grateful. I was having a good conversation about Gringotts, the sticker. I'll tell you. But I was nice and everything. I got to say, this is a beautiful set. This is a beautiful set.
Definitely.
God. Well, look, let me show you guys where I'm at the moment with it, because I'm sort of halfway through. I think I'm actually about 3/4 of the way through the set now. According to the cat. Anyway, look, there's
anyway.
there's the cat. So, and we're nearly 9 hours in. So I'm kind of on target. 3/4 of the way through it. 3/4 of the way through time-wise as well. But let's try not to drop this, Greg. But look at this. Look at that.
Very nice.
Oh my God, it's beautiful.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I love it.
Yeah, that's really good. Ooh, look at that. I thought I did it too quick and bloody fall off though, my luck.
Yeah, right back, getting back in.
Anyway, yeah, you've seen it. You've seen it now. That's good enough. But anyway, I'm building the next roof now. The roofs are really good. Those chains, I've got a funny feeling they're going to get those little prisons things. The bar, the two guys were in. I forget their names now, but they're a couple of idiots. That was for sure. Very, very cool. Oh, Gaz frantically looking.
Poor Gaz.
It's okay,
Let's
Gaz.
watch this, guys. Oh, he's down there somewhere.
I've been
folks.
there. I've been there.
Oh,
He's in. He's in there. After Gaz, you right there, Gaz? Coming up for air.
Come up for air.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, mini me, Gaz.
it's me, Gaz.
Oh, cute guys. Let's talk about favorite Halloween films that we like to watch. Scary films this time of year. Madlib, you must have one or two that you like to watch this time of year.
Yeah. Well, Nightmare Before Christmas, I think you can watch pretty much from this time right through to Christmas. So,
Yeah, that's it. That's
stick it on repeat. Yeah.
Totally
Another one by Tim Burton, obviously, Corpse Bride. I think that's a great animation. And anything by Benicio del Toro. So you got
Very
Pan's
good.
Labyrinth, fantastic. Love Pan's Labyrinth. He's got his Cabinet of Curiosities program on Netflix as well.
Yeah.
So that's quite good. What other things? I'm not into like gory horrors. Like gory horror films don't do it for me. I like more thrillers or things that could actually happen. Yeah,
Like I like The Shining. I much prefer that over some sort of slashy horror film or something like that.
Shining.
Yeah, Shining's good. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Here's Johnny. Yeah.
Well, there's just so many. Oh, the scene with the old lady was very questionable, but we won't go there.
Yes.
'Cause, I mean, that was proper like, like that, isn't it? But it's everyone that watches that film. It's almost like everyone that watches it sees something different. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I kind of like that. It's good. It's good horror. Have you got any sort of favourites that you like to get out this time of year? Maybe like a Disney favourite or something like
Well,
that.
I mean, Hocus Pocus is a massive Disney favourite, obviously. Yeah, we've watched that many a time. I'm trying to think. What are the... I do like watching Sleepy Hollow. Again, another Tim Burton.
Oh,
So
who's in
I
that?
sense a theme.
Johnny
Johnny
Depp.
Depp.
I know, yeah, Tim Burton. I am a big Tim Burton fan. So,
Do you know what, Martin? I don't know if you're coming down to London soon, but Tim Burton has got at the Design Museum. There's a feature of him showcasing his stuff.
Yeah, I think I've seen people posting about it on Instagram.
Have you?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure because I've seen the they've got
I'm going to see
statues
it.
of the characters from Nightmare Before Christmas, haven't they?
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
So life-size ones as well. So you got like the vampire with the little umbrella and stuff, and it's really cool. Yeah, but I also like vampire films. I'm quite like vampires. So Anne Rice, vampires,
Oh, yes.
not the sparkly ones. You know. Yeah.
Come on, man. Be inclusive.
Yeah. Yeah, like so. Yeah.
The sparkly ones.
Interview with the Vampire. is brilliant film.
That is a good
Love
one.
that
Fantastic
film.
movie.
So
Do you-
good.
What about Bram Stoker's Dracula? I like that back in the day.
Yes.
I like Bram Stoker's. Gary Oldman's very good in that. And then
Yes.
I also quite like.
I liked it too.
I like the BBC Dracula that they did. I think that was last year, or the year before.
Yeah,
That was really
Stephen
good.
Moffat, that was, wasn't it?
yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
I thought the guy that played it was really good. All I remember is him, and there was quite a few nuns in it and stuff like that.
Yes. Yeah. It was really good. And then you said earlier, and then there's comedy horrors as well. So like Renfield, when you mentioned earlier, Nicholas Hoult and
Renfield, that's what it's
Nicolas
called.
Cage, yeah, Renfield, yeah, that was really funny.
Do you know what film I think it was a really good comedy horror back in the day? Gaz, I think you've maybe referenced this before. I think it's called Carry On Horror or something.
Carry
like
On
that.
Screaming.
Carry On Screaming. Dude,
Yeah.
that was a good film because they basically took all the sets, all the makeup from Hammer House of Horrors, and just made a Carry On film out of it all.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's another comedy like Dracula Dead and Loving It. Love that too.
Leslie Nielsen, isn't it?
Wow, I haven't seen that one in years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Old school. Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But yeah. I'm trying to think what else is good.
I'm trying to think of some good Halloween films as well. What about you boys and girls out there in the chat? You got any good horrors that you recommend that we should watch? Because I tell you what's a good one. There's a really good new horror film. I haven't seen it yet. I might watch it this week. I think it's a Netflix movie, or maybe Prime TV. But it's called it's the original Omens. I think it's called
Oh yeah, I know.
Is it called Omen the First or something like that?
First Omen.
Yeah,
The first Omen, yeah.
It's very, very graphic in some parts, I will tell you.
Yeah, it's like one of these things that I'm always like the Omen films. I always have done. I think they're really, really good. And then I saw some people that generally do movie reviews, and they said they went in there to watch they watched it totally kind of very low expectations. They didn't think it was going to be any good, and they reckon it's like one of the best films of the year.
Oh wow!
Like it's that good, and the actress that plays it, that's in it, the main actress in it, they said she's just sensational. Like she owns the part massively.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah.
Nice.
Wow. I was watching the Monsters. Sorry, not the Monsters. Monsters on Netflix about the Menendez brothers. And
yeah.
I didn't know. Obviously, they reference Dominic Dunn, and he's a writer in Hollywood. I didn't know that his daughter was strangled, but she was an actress in Poltergeist, and I was like, yeah.
Oh no, another movie curse that follows people because they played in a horror movie. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Man, I love those sort of conspiracies and stuff.
Yeah.
Like
No, Pansy of the group.
really Amityville horror, all that sort of thing.
The original's better than the remake of that, though.
Yeah.
They're here.
Oh mate, there was. I tell you what, there was a film I found quite disturbing when I was a kid when I watched it. I won't go too deep into it because it is quite the film. It's called The Entity, and it was like, I was like, geez, this is like, that was a brave actress that played that as well. I tell you. But the Poltergeist wasn't too different actually. I always remember, and that was wild. It really was, but yeah, it's there's some proper like sort of horror-y, sort of very kind of get you thinking sort of thing as well, you know.
Ooh, The Menu as a horror film,
Yes.
I very enjoyed.
I
It
liked
wasn't too bad. It still had a good enough ending for me.
Mhm.
I like okay endings. The Menu was very good.
Okay.
The
Thanks,
menu was
Costa.
good.
I'm definitely going to go and see that, 100%.
We just saw Speak No Evil in the theaters. And wow. I
That's
mean,
good.
so it's interesting because it's a remake from 2 years ago. It was a Dutch
All right.
film, and people either loved it or they hated it. And the reason why they hated it was because they Americanized the ending. So
happy ending.
because
Classic.
and had I like afterwards I read it and had the original ending happened, I probably would have walked out because I don't like things with like there's a certain level of like
I think we might call them artsy endings or like uncut endings.
I tell you what though, the Nordics, their movies are very dark. I watched a horror film a few years ago, and it involved children, and it was called "Don't Let Them In" or "Don't Let Him In."
Oh yes. Let's Write One In.
That was the remake.
That's it. Yeah. But I watched the original, which I think was maybe Russian or maybe Polish.
Yeah.
Really good. But they generally there was a kind of like a funny sort of childish love between them as well. And my God, there was that scene in the swimming pool, and look, I got goosebumps just thinking about it, and I was just like, whoa, that's scary. It's really good. Nordic programs can be really dark, like the original The Bridge. I used to watch that, and I was like, that. Still to this day, I think it's one of the best TV series ever.
Did they do The Killing as well originally?
Yeah, there was, and that was a kind of UK remake of that as well.
We watched that. Sorry, you didn't finish then.
No, go on. I was just going to say the original Nordic version. I think was the best.
What we watched the other day. It's not really a horror as such, but it's a new one on Netflix. It's called Woman of the Hour. It's Anna Kendrick directed it, and basically it's about I can't remember the guy's name, but there was a serial killer in the 70s, and he went on the American version of Blind Date, and it was
I think I've seen the adverts for it, guys. I've seen the adverts for it.
Really good, really worth a watch, to be honest. But it's obviously then based on the true story of it. I mean, there's a few little tweaks they've made just to emphasize the way things work, because they had all these people being attacked or whatever, and they went to the police, and at the time they just didn't take them seriously, but which is what they did they did change the story slightly just to make sure that was emphasized, but it does not take away from the film. It is really good, really worth a watch.
Cool,
really good.
And guys, what was that called again?
It's Woman of the Hour.
I'm sure I've seen an advert for that recently. Is someone asking people questions?
Yeah.
Sorry, it was a woman, basically, this famous actress, quite slim famous actress. And she asked. She I think she said her question was, "What are girls for?"
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
Okay. That's the one. Then.
Yeah.
And you can bet your life it's the one that gave the smart answer, and it was a good answer actually. Is the one that it's going to be him then? So cool. Okay, good stuff.
Yeah, I thought it was really enjoyable.
Yeah.
Cool.
Surprise! Remember those days, guys?
Instead of Black turns up, and it's even scarier then. It's like,
oh gosh, all right, love.
I like shock.
I'd say would be scared if she called out the grave to come and say it now.
Exactly. Yeah, that would be a surprise. I tell you.
I like the original Nordic versions of the Millennium Trilogy. So if you've seen them, rather than no offense to Daniel Craig.
The Americanism one.
But
that
the
was
original
dark.
Ones are very good. Yeah.
Tell us about the Nordic ones then, because the American one was really dark, because that was the actor that played one of the robots or cyborgs in the Alien films, wasn't it?
Yeah. The Nordic one, they don't put pretty people in it, to be honest. So the journalist, instead of being Daniel Craig, is actually a very average-looking bloke. And they do, I think both stories, both the American and the Nordic one, they pick on certain parts of the book. So the American one, I think they try to make it very visual, whereas the Nordic one, it's much more of a slow burn. So it's very and it's it's pretty intense, and they don't shy away from some of the gruesomeness that maybe the American audiences would turn the camera away, pan away a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In this, in the Nordic ones, they're a bit more like they stay on the scene a bit
Stay on
longer.
it.
Stay on it,
Yeah. So they have those long view shots where you're kind of getting a bit uneasy.
You
in
get a bit
your seat
awkward.
Going,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Where I had that experience, and I tell you what, again, Nordics, amazing set of books. Daniel Craig was in one of the remakes of it as well, but they only did one, and I think it's The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. Remember them?
Yeah, that's what I'm on about. Yeah, the Millennium Trilogy. That's what it's called.
Oh, is that what it is? That is the Millennium Trilogy.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the Millennium
I
Trilogy.
didn't realise. I didn't realise. I never read the books. Gemma absolutely loves them. My wife.
Yeah.
And Daniel Craig. I think that was a really good film, dude. Big actors in it as well. But bloody hell, then I watched the original ones because I was like, well, they seem to be taking forever to make these films. And jeez, man, that was dark, man. I mean, that's like, you know, how...
That's, I mean, the original,
abysmal humans can be. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, shocking. Little devils. Oh, yeah, speak no evil. Thanks, Roger.
I mean, I generally like scary movies. I don't like paranormal stuff. Like those don't usually. Oh no. That's like the ones I'm like, no.
I know. You know why though? Because I think paranormal can seem quite real.
Yes.
As well.
So.
Like it's almost. You'd almost think it's very possible. And I do wonder how. Here's the thing. How much things that have been thought of being paranormal that really could be like some sort of alien encounter or something like that. That would be cool. That would be cool. But yeah, like Amityville Horror, that is a proper paranormal film, and
yes.
I find that The Shining is totally paranormal.
So The Shining was there's because I live in Colorado. And Estes Park, Colorado is one of our favorite mountain towns. That's where the Stanley Hotel is at. And that's what is based off of the hotel from The Shining. So they have like the Shining tour, and you can do like all kinds of fun stuff there. The first time I ever stayed there, I stayed in the room. We stayed in 238, which was right next to 237. And I was like, no, like this is creepy. I'm gonna like. And it's such a cool old hotel, and I love going up to the ghost tour up there, which is always fun. Just kind of go on a ghost tour. So I always tell whenever people come to Colorado, I always say go to the Stanley Hotel, go enjoy it, do the tours, stay at the hotel. I took my brother there one time, and we were staying, and we were just walking in the hotel, and late at night, and one of the doors was open to a room, and the bathtub was on. And I was like, well, let's go check it out. And he was like, he peeked in there and he's like, hello? There's nobody in this room. There's no luggage. There's nothing. And the bathtub is filling up. And I was like, yeah, we can go now. Like, I'm good. Like, let's leave.
Dude.
Yeah. The San
That's
Hotel's
right up
great
my
hotel.
alley.
I'm like, get me out of here, man.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I've just remembered a really good horror film that again it's not really bloody or anything like that. Definitely lots of paranormal stuff in it. The Ring. Does anyone remember The Ring?
Yes.
Oh
yeah.
Dude.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Gosh, I haven't seen that in a long time.
Jeez. There's some dark stuff out there, especially around the Netherlands sort of area. Salix, you know what I mean?
I can actually sit through foreign films of horror because I have subtitles to get me through it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I can experience it in an artsy way, just like
I love it.
Madlib said, of just like Guillermo del Toro and like all this stuff, and like I can live it through a different way.
Yes.
Because, anything that has a true story, I'm out. I am not the opposite of the true crime. I don't understand how I sometimes have more anxiety than these true crime girlies. Like, I don't know how I do it. I mean, I respect it, but my God, I want to know as little as possible in that kind of realm.
See, that's my realm. I like true crime.
I like. Are you afraid of the dark? So,
Oh, yeah.
some
Classic.
revisit, some Halloween Town, like.
Yeah,
Halloween Town. Yeah.
What's your favorite scary movie? Yeah.
I support you.
I
Or
love Scream.
support you.
Oh yeah, you can't beat Scream.
No.
Yeah.
It's classic.
Yeah.
I always find it funny that because the ghost face thing is there's a trend for ghost face right now that's very naughty, and it's interesting.
Oh boy.
Kind of go like the other day we went to get my son's costume, and my wife was like, "There's no Scream mask," and I was like, "Do you know why?" And she goes, "Why?" I sent her a couple of reels, and she goes, "Oh my goodness!" And she's like, "People are naughty," and I'm like,
I didn't know that was a thing.
That's a thing.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Thanks. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
See, you come across that stuff and like, ooh, I've been on the internet too long today.
Yeah, too long today.
Yeah, that's usually when I close the app and I call it a day.
Yeah, like, I gotta go take a walk.
Yeah, I think we're done. I think we're done scrolling here.
I've reached a weird side of wherever I am. And
Yeah.
When I get to like the book, like the dark book stuff, I'm like, I'm done. It's time to go.
Oh yeah, the dark book talk girlies are out.
They're out there. And I don't know why it's on my For You page. I really don't.
Why?
I blame my wife. I'm like, what are you reading?
I blame my wife.
What are you reading? What are you
Highly
watching?
likely. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I fixed it.
You good?
Guys, did you find all your parts?
I actually didn't. I had to just go and
Oh,
get one.
no.
I know one of them's gone. It's lost in the chaos of the room. So I just had
Don't
to
worry,
go
one
and
of your
replace
cats will find it for you.
Yeah.
Well,
And then you'll wake up and you'll hear like little plastic tinging sounds.
yeah. What's that? Oh, here we go.
One day this week, so like my cat Penelope, she loves Lego as much as I do. I swear to God. She likes to grab pieces off of my sets that I have displayed and then run off with them. So I have Assembly Square on my sofa table downstairs, or my coffee table, and she took the water fountain piece off. Like,
Oh, no.
just the part that, just like the antenna looking part of the water fountain. And I was at work, and Mike just sends me a picture of him holding the piece, like he has no clue where it goes. And I'm like, it goes on the Assembly Square. It's part of the water fountain. You just ended up putting it in my desk.
That's right.
And then I woke up either yesterday or today, and I walked downstairs, and in the living room in front of our entertainment center, there's Lego laying on the floor, and it was something from like that gift with purchase that was the taxi cab. It was like a pole with the little orange light on it or whatever.
the
It was
light
that
bulb.
piece. And then another day this week, she took the bat off of the little Halloween barn. She took that off. And then the week before, she took the green stem off of that same set. I'm like, oh my God. And then
Wow. Is that what it
I
is?
was in here, and she was like reaching over, trying to get to like the Shrieking Shack and take some of the minifigs down off of there. I was like, you need to stop. Oh, no, she had her paw like let's say this was the Shrieking Shack. She was like, and I would look over and I'm like, Penelope, stop it. She just look over at me with her paw still on there, like, what? Like, I'm not doing anything.
I didn't do it, Mom.
I've touched it. It's mine now. It's like,
I'm like, what are you gonna do, huh?
yeah,
It's mine now.
Isn't they do that thing? They just look at you and they're like, "Phew."
That's what she does. That's exactly what she does. And pretty much every night, every single night for the rest of my life, I know that I'm going to have to tell her I have to like call her away from the entertainment center because I have some Lego displayed on the entertainment center because she likes to jump up there and like go through there and like try to take stuff off of there. So every night for like 3, 4, 5 times, I have to be like, Penelope, come here, and try to get her to get away from it. Or I have to actually get up off the couch. Then about an hour later, I have to try to get her off of our sideboard because I have some Lego over there, and she'll go over there and try to take some Lego off of there. So for the rest of my life, every night for like 3 hours, I'm gonna have to try to keep her distracted away from the Lego.
Oh,
maybe you should just buy her some Duplo and then she might.
I gave her brick separators to play with.
No.
I'm playing with them. I'm like, no, I have a bajillion of these. Take these. Don't take the pieces off of my sets. Take my brick separators that I gave.
It's not forbidden fruit. So why?
Exactly. Yeah.
No,
Why?
like, no. You're probably right. I need to like make them forbidden again.
Yeah, there you go.
Forbidden fruit.
Well, at least you've got some seafolds, that's all.
Yeah, there you go. At least it's only one of them. It's only one. It's not all 4. If it was all 4, I think I'd have a heart attack. One I can handle.
This is going to be down to the wire. It is way too close for how much time we have left to if I can finish this. I'm going to try though. I'm going to really
believe in you, Lauren.
We've got faith in you, Lauren.
I believe in you.
I'm on. This is finishing bag 19. I have 20 through 29 to do in the next 2 point whatever hours.
Yo, that's
You got this.
You can
2
do
hours and 44 minutes, something like that.
Oh gosh, this is worse than building against Rosie.
At the risk of being the old police person on the stream as well, have we had any being boozled recently?
Yeah, get you.
You just grasped me up. Can you imagine that?
Dang, guys. Good job, guys. Good job.
Have fun with those.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to pick 2 green ones for this one. I don't know what it is, but let's have a look. This is
Buggers.
either a juicy pear. I do like
Ooh,
a
I
juicy
love
pear.
that
Don't I,
one.
guys?
That's straight
or
from
a-
Carry On Doctor. Yeah.
Or a booger.
Boogies.
Come on, Pear.
I think this is a juicy pear.
Nice.
Amazing.
Yeah, both juicy pears. And they're like a proper juicy pear.
Juicy Pear is one of my favorite ones.
Really?
I
Do you
love
like juicy?
that one.
Guys, help me. I'm going to say something I shouldn't.
No, it's all right. We're past 9 o'clock. It's fine. Yeah, you're good.
Roger, how are you getting on with the build?
I'm good. I'm finishing up bag 7 currently right now. So
Wow.
Oh, you're doing
Catching
well.
up,
You're doing
Roger.
just put the head down, build. I just built all these little. I see what you were saying earlier about the people with bigger hands, like trying to fit some of these small pieces in here. I'm like, oh my gosh, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Isn't it hard? I have little fingers and it's still hard. If I didn't have my nails, I would have
I've
been.
got decent sized hands. It was just like, jeez, Louise.
Have you got man hands?
With the man hands, you know. But I haven't had any extra pieces like Greg, so that's good. So
I don't know why I got that, but there's nothing missing. Honestly, there really isn't.
you're gonna pick it up at one point, and
There
it's just
has
gonna
to be
fall apart.
something
And it's like,
missing.
what
You
did I
had to have
miss?
missed a step.
Yeah, that's not extra.
That's
If you
what
ever-
you do.
That's
We
the,
messed up.
the only set that I've ever seen that had like 1x4s or bigger pieces that were extra was it
There was 2 in Gringotts, wasn't there? There was 2 plates in Gringotts, 2x2s.
I haven't built Gringotts yet. It's in the backlog. It's Starry Night. And I was like, what is all of this? There was like
Yeah, you get a pile. You get
yeah,
a
there's
little
whole
pile of them.
plethora. I was like, wait, what did I miss? I'm freaking out.
Honestly,
That's why they show you the picture of the pile.
I missed the picture.
Yeah.
I totally missed it. So I was like,
Yeah,
oh.
no, it's so funny because like you get to the end of that section and they literally have like the pile of the
There's a
1x4s
picture of the pile, yeah.
You're
just
welcome.
neatly stacked there. Well, not neatly, but in a pile.
There's no pictures of piles on these. I'll tell you, Greg.
Definitely know what pictures and piles. That's a very different sort of instruction manual.
Yeah. I'm glad we know what you're talking about, to be honest.
Oh my god, I just freaked out. I have this light going. You know, keep the mood for spookiness. So it's got ghosts on it. And it's like casting shadows
cool,
around
man.
the room.
I like that.
Nice.
So it's casting shadows on the room and it's getting darker. So all of a sudden I like looked over and I saw like this little shadow at the side of my desk. I was like, what the heck is that? Spooky Halloween spooky things.
Have you got a candle going as well, Lauren? Is there something like?
I see it reflecting off of
Lauren,
your.
Nice.
Oh, I had the ambiance going. I thought it was
Nice.
gonna be nice in here. if I was
Mood
gonna
building with Lauren.
Yeah. Is that a Yankee? Is it a Yankee candle?
It
Is
isn't
it
even
nice-
a candle. It is way too burnt, but it is all hot wax. So I can't
Is
pick
it?
it up or I'd show it.
Gaz loves
But-
a Yankee candle. He's one of those proper little sort of
Mm.
bloke he is.
Oh yeah, look
I
at
like a
that.
good Yankee candle.
Yeah, man. I do as well.
Harvest
the-
is one of my favorites.
Oh, that's nice.
Get
Yeah,
that
those ones you can
candle, the new Sade CD.
Have you seen those ones you can get? They've got like the reed for the wick instead, and it crackles as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Ooh,
that's nice.
they're called woodwick.
yes.
And they're like a
Yeah.
denomination of like within Yankee Candle, but they're
denomination.
and highly suggest very
Interesting.
crackly, very ambiance.
Yeah.
Oh,
Really
okay.
nice. Really quite soothing, aren't they? When you hear the. Oh, lovely.
That's why I like watching fires and stuff like that, man. Open fires. I'm just a mess of mush in one of those. I just want to. It's the only time I relax.
Same.
So I'm
I
glad
think
you
that's why
said
a lot of
open
people like to
fires.
see.
I thought
One
you were
of
out
the
there
things
committing arson.
That was one of the things, again, like the Lego room was one that I had to have built, and I wanted a fire pit. So we have a big old fire pit in the backyard, and just light it up and just sit out there for hours.
Yeah, man. I love it. I love it.
Ranter Rogers, I think.
Yeah.
Well,
Last time-
come on, anytime.
Yeah.
I tell you, the last time I did that, so I got like a sort of terraced area behind the cabino, and it's I got power to it. I got the fire pit open. We're underneath a giant ash tree, and I'm watching. It's a warm summer's night this year, and watch Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Man,
Oh my
it's
God.
brilliant.
Good film.
And
That's
what made it,
old
dude?
school.
I love that film, man. And what made it even extra special was the fact that I've got aeroplanes coming over, going towards Heathrow that way, and planes coming over going to Gatwick that way. But they're like really in the distance, so it was like, you know, lights in the sky, and it was like there's an alien. You know, I love it. I love it. How's your building going, Madlib?
Yeah, it's going all right. I've got to start building up the attic and the roofs at the minute, so
Very
see if I
nice.
can grab it.
Rabbit.
Here we
Love
go.
that set. Ugh,
Yes.
So we're building in
sets.
all of the
Look at
attic.
Yes.
Oh,
We've
that
got that-
Sphinx
that's-
head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, it's big, isn't it? That is
So big.
sensational.
hmm
Dude. I just got like a sort of, is that an Egyptian sort of person in that?
hmm
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
the same as
Kind of,
the.
It's from
from the
was Johnny Thunder,
Adventures?
right? Yeah,
Yeah,
Adventures.
Adventures, yeah. Nice to have
Yeah,
this.
apparently there's loads of nods to the adventures in this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it Baron von Baron, the guy
Ba-
in
Yeah.
the picture of that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing, right? So you know that there's that. I mean, we never got to it last night, guys. The producer was talking about to wrap up, and but you know what, right? You know that castle set that's come out, like that's that's for some sort of forum somewhere or other. The Magic of Castle, I think it's called.
Mhm.
Did
The
you
magic
hear about that?
play. I saw what you were talking about yesterday.
Is that the exclusive one that's like
Is it
really
For a
super
seminar.
seminar over in Denmark or something? Yeah.
It's completely exclusive to a seminar. But here's the thing, right? Right? One of the characters in it is Johnny Thunder dressed up.
Interesting.
And I was like, oh my god, if there was one of those figures that I could get for someone, it would be for you guys. Because I was like, no way, that is a set that people will want. And I even quite like the packaging for it as well. That's different. It's like a wrap, isn't it? You know what they do wraps? It's like packaging like that. Oh, they do tempt us and tease us, don't they? Lego group.
No, we're special.
No.
Yes.
They would never do that. Never.
And just in case anyone's interested as well, just so you boys and girls out there do know, London Calling is now available live on Amazon. It's also on Spotify and Apple Podcasts as well, which is kind of exciting.
Very nice.
Wowie.
Now talking of retro Lego as well, there's a second edition that Blocks Magazine have got out now as well for their retro Lego sets. Again, there is a link down in the description below, folks. If you're interested, click on it, take a look at it, and if you like it, maybe even purchase one. They're doing pre-orders for them. They're meant to be really good. I've got the first one. I totally enjoyed it. And do check it out, folks. Blocks Magazine, if you're interested in any of the information about Blocks Magazine, you'll find all the details down there. But there is a specific link to that special publication as well of the retro ones. So,
very cool.
Nice. You still get their old one, actually, do you know? The first issue, I should say.
Say that again, Gaz. Sorry.
Sorry, I was half eating it, sorry. Can you get the volume 1 of it still, do you know? Or...
Yeah, I think so. But if you subscribe to Blocks Magazine, you do get digital copies of all their preceding magazines online. So I don't know if that is part of that, but there's a good chance that there would be.
Okay.
I can ask though if you're interested. I'm more than happy to email them and ask.
Yeah, I quite like these. Because that one got me straight away. Because as soon as I saw the cover, I saw there's a set in the background, the White House with a red roof. I think it's number 74. It's the house number on it. But I used to have that one, and I was like, oh, I used to have that old set. Tug the old heartstrings.
Well, Gaz, you know, talking about old sets, there's a company out there, third-party company, called Trix Bricks. They're really big in the Lego train world. They are.
Oh, okay.
And this week they've started bringing out a whole range of monorail track.
Oh yes, I saw that.
And then do you know what? It's very reasonably priced. It really is. Like £7 for a straight piece, or £4 for a small straight piece.
Yeah, that's much better than the ones, or cheaper than the ones we saw.
Is it? Is it a lot cheaper than ones we saw? Because I think they were like 20 quid or so, weren't they?
Yeah, something like that. I remember.
I mean, that's a big cost difference, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if it's compatible and everything, it still works. Is that?
Well, that's the thing, and they don't make it anymore. Really. So if you want more, what do? You pay extortionate amounts for the original OG stuff, or that's going to be. I mean, either way, I think it's going to be hard to get the same track that's the same color, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, because they don't make that grey anymore. Because that's old grey, isn't it? Old grey. It's strange when you say that.
Old grey.
Old grey whistle test.
Indeed.
I will have to step away for the stream. I think I'm all done, and I have to take off to something else in a little bit here.
Dude, it's been absolutely lovely.
It was awesome, yeah.
Oh yeah,
your vibe on
here,
cool. As I always do, my friend.
Oh yeah, thank you for having me. Appreciate it.
Thank you for being on, my friend. Thank you as well for some of those brilliant PMQs as well, by the way.
Yes.
Oh yeah, thank you. Appreciate that.
dude. They always go down really, really well. Always appreciate people taking their time out and doing a PMQ for me.
Anytime.
We've got literally a matter of weeks to go, and we've literally gone through the whole year with a new PMQ absolutely every single week.
Amazing.
How cool is that? Amor, where will we see you if we want to find you? How do we find your beautiful self?
Yeah, twitch.tv/more. I'm also here on YouTube. I've been doing the multi-stream thing as well. So, also have a podcast called Crossing the Streams. You can find that on all major podcast platforms: Apple, Spotify, Amazon Music, as well. Actually, we're heading back into doing more episodes. Actually, starting this weekend, doing some live recordings, and then those will post to all of the places where I talk to other creators about what they do, what they're passionate about, how they got on the platform they're on, and what they're doing. So, that's where you can find me.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, Amor, dude, if you ever, if you ever want me back on again, let me know.
Absolutely.
I'll swap it for some of your time on maybe getting London Calling on a dual stream.
Hey, and
so.
let me know. Let me know what you need.
Always.
All right, and good to see all of you. On the
Look after yourself, Amor.
Yeah,
Be good, my
absolutely.
friend.
Thank you.
Thanks
Have
for
a
being
wonderful
on.
day.
Been great hanging with you.
Goodbye, chat. Thanks for thanks for having me. Bye.
Okay, see you.
Take care, Amor.
Bye.
Bye. What a beautiful man.
Very much so.
Nice guy.
Right.
Really nice.
See what I'm going to do. I'm going to put myself. If I put myself over here, I'll swap Roger. We'll put Roger up there, and I'll sit there because dual screen going on. We got. Do you know I got a PMQ from Lady McBrick to show soon. Pola's saying I still need to think of a question. I'll get you one. Don't worry, Pola. And Emily's saying, Greg, can I send over another PMQ? I've got another question in mind. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. If you want to bounce around an idea or anything like that, Emily, let me know. But I'm honestly, folks, if you've done them before, no worries. Just send them over to me. Or if you just want to just bounce the idea around, let me know what you think. Honestly, we've had no two questions that are the same. And even if we ever did, it doesn't matter. Because we've always got different panels on every week. Got a special one coming up next week. A very, how can I put it? A very Halloween-inspired one.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's very, very good. I tell
Just
you.
dress up. Oh, no, not dress up. Wait.
Yeah.
It isn't the first, right? It is the first.
It is the first, but it's going to be a Halloween-esque one. We're only going to be hours away from Halloween, to be fair. So,
Technicality.
it's a technicality. It's Halloween still in Asia, maybe. I don't know.
No, they're ahead.
Oh no, they won't have it, would they? No. Certain parts, no.
I guess not.
Yeah, I don't
We'll
know if
see
you're
here.
gonna get. I don't know if you're gonna work that one out, Greg.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. With the time zone changes as well, so we've gained an hour. So I don't know. What is the last country? What is the last time zone that actually switches over to the next day? That must be a thing.
Gotta have someone look that up.
Hawaii? I don't.
No, that's not Hawaii.
It's got to be. It can't be Asia because they're ahead of us. So yeah, it wouldn't be
Asia's
them.
ahead. Yeah.
It's got to be somewhere between the US and Asia.
Yeah, it's got to be. There's got to be something between West Coast America and so it's Pacific Ocean. That's for sure.
Well, if it's West Coast America, yeah, like that's
Easter Island out there somewhere.
It's Californians.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not how that was supposed to go at all. Whoopsie.
Oh, I think nice part of piece.
The Pacific nation of Kiribati.
Ah,
Okay, sounds interesting.
that's something new.
The latest time zone.
What time is it there, Roger? Right now?
I have no clue.
Google it, Roger. Google it.
I've never even heard of this country. Let's see what it is. Right now in Kiribati, it is currently 10:40 10:42 a.m.
Wow, that's quite early, isn't it?
So
that is really early. Yeah.
So they're about 4 hours behind me.
Well, that's
Yeah.
11 hours.
Well, they're
behind
12
us.
hours behind us,
Yeah.
pretty much. So yeah,
Interesting.
we'll call it. I tell you what, we'll call it then. We'll call it the Halloween Hangover PM.
Oh, that's good.
We will.
That's good.
Yeah, we'll call it the Halloween Hangover then. All right.
There you go. I like that. I mean, it's the same as Hawaii. So it's the same time they're doing as Hawaii. So.
Oh right. Okay. So whoever said Hawaii was like bang on.
Yeah, I'm awesome.
Hey.
Nice one, Martin.
Listen, I didn't know it. I just Googled it, so you can blame Google for being wrong. The candy hangover, the great candy hangover.
Yeah, definitely.
Where's this one?
Oh. I keep knocking up this stupid room.
What? Put that. Oh, it's down there. Oh, so I supposed to have done that before.
Yeah, you're probably getting quite near to the end of yours, aren't you?
I believe so.
Hey, I think so.
I'm just doing
Windows are a bit. Those top windows are a bit tricky.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you end
I've
up
got some
hiding a
windows,
lot
yeah.
of them as well. You'll hide them. You'll be like, I don't want to hide them. I want to show them off.
It's a nice build, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the designer did a brilliant job. Like,
Yeah. It's like all the little bits, in on the roof. You've got the details here, and like in there, they're really nice. The way they've done that with just the ingot pieces.
Recessed, yeah.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Really nice. Oh, that's right. Okay.
This is going to be down to the wire. It's going to be funny.
I think I will be as well. I'm going to be down to the wire as well, I think. But I think yours is going to be down to the wire more than mine, though, Lauren.
Yeah, I agree. I am going to be the most down to the wire, which granted, it doesn't matter. I don't really care. And I bit off a very, very large chunk too.
You did. And you're doing it in a Batwoman costume as well.
Thank you. That does... It
She
doesn't
gets
really matter.
extra credit for that one.
Honestly, it's basically a very like onesie-esque experience. It's way more comfortable than I thought it was going to be.
That was me or Gaz. We'll be sweating buckets in that, probably.
Luckily, it's quite cooler here. We've had some nice days. Granted, it got a little warm yesterday, so I had to turn the AC back on. I was like, ooh.
Yeah, it was warm yesterday.
It was very warm yesterday.
I was surprised. I was like, wait, what?
I like this time of year, though, because if you do get a really hot day, like a peculiarly warm day, you'll get a lovely cool evening soon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's just around the bend. You just gotta hang in there.
Oh, she's gone.
Oh.
About 5 tiles in the wrong place. Pop that back in. Right, that's good, that's good, that's good. I love the quietness of everyone building.
Really concentrating.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, Jake's figured nice.
So you're finding that quite a satisfying sort of build then, Gaz?
Yeah, it's really nice. Really good. I don't know why I didn't build it sooner, really.
You were saving it for today.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's it.
It was the first thing he said when I said, do you want to join it? I'm thinking of doing like a sort of 12-hour stream. And he's like, yeah, I've got the museum I need to
Got the
build.
perfect thing to do.
Got in touch with Lauren. I said, if you're about, feel free to want to join. And then last night, she was like, I'm all in. I'll be there. I'm like, blimey. And the weird thing is, you've got sort of like a quarter of your day still left.
Oh yeah, it's just 7 p.m. Like, what else can I do?
I love it.
I'll finish this regardless, for sure. On stream or off.
So I've got to finish just before 12 hours because I think YouTube just does something a bit weird with if you go over 12 hours. Got two there, got two there. Those there, then that, then that, then that. That's good. Then that, then that. Gap a couple, then that. That.
Great.
So, Martin, tell us what have you got planned for your channel in 2025? Have you started thinking about what you might or might not do, or? I'm presuming you're going to keep carrying on anyway.
Yeah. I'll definitely carry on the streams every Monday because that's become a thing. So I'm happy about that.
Yeah.
So that's a thing. Yeah. And I think people quite enjoy when I do the CMF boxes.
Yes.
Yeah. That's a lot of fun. But honestly, I think I need to get into doing some more videos again because I've only been streaming and not bothered with creating any videos. So I might go back to creating some videos about stuff. Not necessarily long ones, just because I think longer videos, because I have done some longer videos, they don't do as well. I think I need to try and give myself a time to edit it to roughly 15 minutes or something. And just see about trying to make some videos like that. But as long as I'm doing what I originally intended, which is to just have fun and document building Lego sets and enjoying the community around me, then I'm all good, to be honest.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And
good way to be, man. Good way to be.
So, yeah, it's definitely been fun so far, and obviously getting to meet people in person as well has been great. So I've met a few people this year. Was the first time at Bricktastic, and then going to Black Country Brick Show, and then going down to Swindon for Steam was fun. You know, so that's been real fun. I got to meet Ollie last time, so that was really cool. Yeah. Yeah. So that was nice. Yeah. So for me, I mean, I don't see this as a career. It's just this is a hobby, and as long as I'm enjoying myself, I'll carry on. Basically. Yeah. Plus, I got so many sets I need to build. So yeah, I was literally like, I think Carl said to me yesterday, he was like, if you didn't buy a set next year, you'd still have enough content for the next year. I'm like, yeah, I know, right?
Same.
So, yeah.
I think I have 2 years worth of content.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Maybe 3. I don't know.
Yeah. So, there's plenty to build, plenty to get on with, and we'll just see how see how things change as we go along. To be honest, there's no like definitive 5-year plan or anything. It's just have fun, do what you do, and I'm just doing me, and hopefully creating a nice and fun, safe space for everyone to come and join in and and enjoy Lego, the love of the brick.
Mate. Yeah, that's the thing. That is it. Enjoying the Lego. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Coach is saying she loves the Mad Lib Monday streams.
Yeah.
Very cool. What time do you kick off on Monday, Mad?
6 o'clock, 6 p.m.
Good stuff.
Every Monday. Yeah. So, and when Maura was saying about you typically do well if you do about 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's kind of typical. A typical stream for me is roughly 4+ hours. So, So, that's what I said. Like, definitely finding people are just popping in now as well. Like, my channel's getting a bit where people are just coming in randomly, which is nice. Getting those people just going, oh, you're recommended, saying, hey, some people hanging on and then watching, getting new viewers. Some people popping in, maybe it's not for them, popping off. I'm like, that's fine. You do you. Yeah. Yeah.
It's definitely easier now. They've got that category as well, isn't it, for them to
yes,
be able to do that as well.
Yeah, I love that. That category thing was brilliant. Yeah. It's a lot easier when you want to raid as well at the end of the stream.
Oh yeah, I was going to say, it's easy to find someone, isn't it? So matches.
So what do you do?
Do
you just search a category and then you find someone? You're like, right, okay, let's send them their
you
way.
can.
Send my community.
Yeah, you basically hit the raid button and it'll come up with a screen. You can search in that screen and it'll give you everyone who's currently live. You can search categories, search for specific people. There's filters where you can filter to people you already follow if you want to support somebody who's you're already following. So, but I think sometimes it's good to support followers. People, if you know that somebody's online who's raided into you recently, it's good to show that back. But also, it's really good to kind of find brand new people who maybe they don't have so much of a viewership at the moment. So if you see somebody who's just got a couple of viewers and then you raid in with your crew and you're like, hey,
it's a good thing. I think it's brilliant. I think it's an excellent idea. I really do.
Yeah.
Guys, we have a rare sighting here.
Oh, it was it. Oh,
he hasn't been on for like a year.
Another cat.
This is the Debbie.
Look at the chunk. Look at the chunk.
Oh, wow, that is a big cat.
He's just a little chunky. Just a little chunky.
In some countries, they'd call that a lion.
No, that would be Sheldon. Sheldon's our lion.
What's his name, Fab?
This is a rare sighting. And I let him go when he wants to go. He has claws.
He's like, let me go. I'm done.
Yeah.
Is he quite chatty as well? Because I know our Tabby's really chatty.
He's starting to show more of his personality, so he doesn't chat as much as Penelope does.
Right, okay.
But he does, like, he'll like announce that he's coming to me and bringing me one of his toys.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, okay, thank you for the fishy. For the unicorn.
Oh, that's so sweet.
He hasn't been in here for a long time during a live stream.
Oh. I just want to cuddle, Mum.
I just want some attention.
Yeah.
Oh, you stop whatever you're doing and give me attention.
Yeah.
Of course, now he's shut it all over the place. And I just threw a piece. That's great.
Yay! You joined the club with me. That's what I did.
Luckily, it was only one piece, and I found it.
Oh, yeah.
Good find.
I'll find mine when I move rooms, I'm sure.
Now, one of your cats will find it for you, Gaz. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, when are you thinking of doing the room swap?
If I do that, it'll be after Christmas, just because.
After Christmas, don't even ask.
Yeah.
Got other stuff to do before then.
I was supposed to do a room swap this year, but it didn't happen. So now we're planning on next year, but we didn't plan on when next year.
Yeah, that's the thing. So you're going to do it. It's just a case of when, though, isn't it?
Well, Mike has to finish doing the basement because he's redoing our basement. So he has to finish redoing that so that he can move his junk out of his room and move it into the basement. And then we're going to swap rooms. So I got to move my stuff into his room. I got to temporarily find someplace else to work because he works. That's like his office.
Oh,
This is my office on my one work from home day. So there's a lot of logistics. But the main part is he's got to get the basement finished first.
Oh, so he's got things to do. That's the thing. It is like playing Tetris, isn't it? When you're doing it like this.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. It is.
I mean, these roofs are like really intricate.
Aren't they?
There's a lot to them. I mean, that is.
Oh wow!
The missing tile that I'm missing, it kind of doesn't matter, but because I know that it's missing,
Yeah, that's the trouble, isn't it?
It's bugging me, so I'm gonna have to face it so that it's not. Obviously, I am going to contact them and be like, "Y'all cheated me out of a tile. Give me my tile. I need my tile. It's driving me insane." Even though I probably have the tile somewhere. I'm sure I have a 2x2 gray square tile somewhere. It's
not the point. It's not the point, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. They still cheated me out of the tile. And I paid full price, so. They need
Yeah. Just on the one side. No.
Is that a cat I can hear?
It ain't for me. I know that much.
I think it's Ethan. I think it's Ethan upstairs.
Sounds like a child.
Yeah, it's Ethan.
What do I know? I've not got kids.
He's usually like, I want to go downstairs and go see Becky.
Oh, you mean I can't go?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
Oh no. What did I do?
Oh, that's not what you want to hear when you're up against the clock.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. I'm fine. Fine, guys.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. I'm fine.
It's all
Don't worry
fine.
about it. Well, that's not
Fine.
good.
Everything's fine.
That's fine.
Interesting. That's tight.
Against the clock. I hate against the clock. It's exciting though. With like, if it's like no competition, then like, what's the point?
Yeah, I want to do it. I want to do it this in as quick as I can. But
Oh,
anyway,
you've got people to prove. I just bit off more than I could chew.
There's a lot of greebling in it, I suppose, isn't in the back?
Yeah,
as well,
like
isn't it?
there. I think it's just so much.
right, I'm just going to go and grab bag 13.
That's scary. I got bag 13 as well.
Ooh. That was our space at the Halloween trunk or treat last night. 13.
13.
Right. Oh.
Oh, I did it right.
Hey.
Oh, cool.
Happy to know I'm not the only one who talks to myself while building.
No.
Yeah. I've got some printed panels. So we got
Mhm.
this guy, who I believe is the Baron.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
Aaron.
And then you've got the clear one, which is like a pharaoh. And I believe that goes behind it so that when you shine the light, the pharaoh shows up in the picture.
That's a brilliant print as well, isn't it?
You are
Yeah.
correct.
Very cool.
That is so cool.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Shining. Cool.
I'm gonna have to find that for a good price.
Oh, is it? Unlucky for some, 13, but perfect for a Halloween.
Saturday the 13th. Doesn't work. Oh, there's a lot of windows there. Yikes.
My stepdaughter was born on Friday the 13th.
Ah.
Who was born on Friday the 13th?
My stepdaughter,
Really?
Mike's daughter, Raven. Yep.
And her name is Raven. That's even better.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
But it's
Raven,
not spelled.
13?
It's not spelled like Raven the bird. It's spelled differently. But
still.
yeah.
Still.
Nevermore.
Yeah.
This is a cool figure. This is a very, very cool figure. This is, if I remember rightly, Alison. And look at her accessory that she's got. How cool is that?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
That's Hilary Duff, isn't it? Is that right in the film?
Yeah, a pretty famous actress, I'd say she was.
I don't think it's Hillary Duff.
Was it? Oh no, Hilary
Hillary Duff.
Schweitzer, isn't it?
Okay. I was just like,
Maybe. Well, maybe
Yeah,
not
she's-
be actually. Don't worry, I might be talking nonsense. It's Dora Birch that plays.
Yeah, Thora Birch was
Yeah.
younger.
Yeah, very cool. Perfect. I mean, that's pretty much what she was wearing during the movie. It was bizarre. They fell asleep. They woke up like 5 hours later or whatever it was, and they straight went back into the adventure. Didn't have to go to the loo. They were kissing. I was just thinking, oh, bad breath. I'd want to be going to the toilet. It was completely impractical, that movie.
you can't let practicalities get in the way just because then you're just watching it like, this is dumb.
Yeah. They got very used to the cat talking to them. Old Thackeray.
Yeah.
That's like Salem in Sabrina, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, Batson Eyelid.
I'll tell you what. If one of my cats started talking to me, as much as I love my cats, I would freak out. I would freak out. Then
And
I
you
would
just-
probably be like, "Oh my god, you guys can talk to me now."
So now I can finally know what you're talking about. So.
Yeah. Now I know why you're yelling at me.
Oh, cute.
Followed swiftly by, God, just shut up, will you? I know you want your food. Come on.
Martin, is there any particular kind of Lego themes that you like? Especially, I know you're a big Dreams fan, but do you build? Well, I'm building structures and cars and stuff like that, and trains with a view of one day having a city. You know, so I can kind of quickly put it all together. But do you build mostly because you just like stuff, or?
Yeah, it's just pick what I like. I said before, like Star Wars is the biggest part of the collection because I've been a lifelong fan of Star Wars.
Yeah.
But then that's followed not very close, but secondly followed by Harry Potter.
Nice.
Yes.
Again. So
yeah. Good IPs, man. Good IPs.
Very good.
Yeah. So
Warren and I approve of the Harry Potter.
And then
Star Wars.
And then it's comic book stuff. So it's again like Marvel and DC stuff. But I've got all sorts. I've got art sets, icon sets, idea sets, Disney sets. I just pick up what I like basically.
Yeah.
And there's no view for like a city or anything. It's just I like it. I want to see what it's built like. I want to have fun doing it. Yeah. Or like because I like movies, like certain things that link to movies. So I definitely want the Jaws set when that comes out. When I can get round to getting that one.
Yeah, no, I'm the same because that's going to go with the Harbour Master set that I just ordered from the BrickLink designer program, 100%.
Yeah. I built Ecto 1 last Halloween. That was a brilliant build.
Very nice.
Yeah.
That was cool. I still need to get the DeLorean. I know that was recently on a decent sale, but yeah. When people put things which are linked to TV shows or movies and it's in Lego and it comes out and I'm just like, oh, another one I need to get.
Same.
I'd like to see, I've said it a few times, a UCS night bus from Harry Potter.
Yes. Yeah, well, I recently got the Hogwarts Express when they did the Insiders discount.
Okay.
So I picked up that. So that was really cool. So that's arrived. That's sitting in the room as well. Yeah. So I do like some of the bigger sets. Doesn't really help my wallet, but the bigger sets.
Let me know when it does help any of our wallets.
Right.
I know, right? Yeah. I think that's when you buy it and don't open them. Which I mean, to be fair, I've done that to a fair few, but yeah. But I have no intention of selling any sets ever, to be honest.
Yeah.
So, I buy to keep, and I think that's it. I've said it before as well. I said on my channel, like, I have a lot of sets, and some people going, "Oh, well, you bought it. Why don't you build it?" And I'm like, "Well, I've got all the time in the world,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and I'm my collection is also for when I'm a lot older, and when I'm sitting around.
You're talking about my age now, are you?
Yeah. Well, considering I'm so young, apparently. Yeah.
Is that 27? I was gonna say. It's only the beard that makes you look older, mate. It's only the beard. Like when you hit retirement, I actually want something to do. So
yes.
Yeah.
So do I.
So I've got puzzles and Lego stuff.
Okay, I'm going to use that as my excuse for my backlog. That's a really good excuse.
I like that.
Exactly.
That there
keeps
you
your options
go.
open.
It's no longer it's no longer your backlog. It's your retirement.
It's my
It's
retirement.
my retirement.
My retirement hobby. Yeah.
There you go. I like that.
So
I am loving that.
I always like when you find something in your backlog. Like I had a bag that I was like moving things around. I'm like, I bought that set. I don't remember buying that. Okay, cool. I'll build that sometime.
Yeah. Those sales we had on this week, though, Martin, they were fabulous. Like, I threw it out there, and I think you was the first one to sort of pick it up and actually...
Oh, yeah, I was on that website. I was on that website before I replied. I was like, I'm there. I'm done. I've got it.
And you know what? It was a good 10
for anyone
minutes. I reckon it was about 10 minutes after that. That was when all the websites started then advertising it as well, saying, all the news stuff.
Yeah.
And I was like, I was ahead of that lot.
Yeah, I grabbed 5 sets that day.
Oh my lord!
But yeah,
that is a lot of sets. But I reckon you saved easily
yeah.
hundreds.
They were all roughly 50% off.
Wow.
They were all
Crazy,
50%
isn't
off.
it?
That's
I think it was
awesome.
Yeah, it was
That's
the Falcon,
terrific.
the Onyx Cinder, the Jedi Bob Starfighter, and then I got the Age of Ultron Marvel set and
That's a good
the
set. Yeah.
like the Leviathan Marvel set.
Oh yeah, the one with the
Because
Hulk,
that'll
isn't
go the extra Leviathan will go really well with the Avengers Tower. So yeah.
Hey, Echo, how you doing, mate?
Yeah.
Has anyone got their sets delivered from AIM yet? No, I think mine are coming Tuesday or Thursday. They are.
Oh, Emily's got a good point there, actually.
What's that?
You did say, was it the next
Bean-
giveaway? Was it 10?
Bean
You
and
said?
giveaway.
The what? Sorry,
the giveaway, wasn't that the next one at 10?
Oh, that's at 10. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I've got. The time is running away from me. Is that
That's
all
a
you're
sign of
here
a-
for?
It's a sign of a good set, though, isn't it? It's like you just completely lose track of time. You know?
I am sorry. Let me just
Enjoying
finish this piece and then I'll be right on it. No, you're quite right. I didn't even set alarms. I got it down here. There we go. Just in case anyone's wondering what they're talking about. Here we go. The second one. Now, what I will say in the lead up to this, everybody who enters, you've got to be you've got to be of a certain age whereby you are allowed, wherever you are in the world, because it's completely international. Everybody on the panel can join it as well. The likes of Roger. Who else is international? Well, you got Fat Blondies. She's pretty American. You got Lauren. She's all American. And you got Mad Lib as well from the Midlands in the UK. He can do it because he's 27. He's just over 21.
There we go. Yeah, thank you. I'm coming back here again. This is great.
I'm very good at buttering people up. Don't worry about that.
I was made up in work the other day. Someone thought I was late 20s, and I was like, "Yep, thank you very much."
Get off it!
No, promise. I was like, "Yep, you can stay."
You can stay.
Guys, jeez. Young man.
Made my week. That did.
Hey, anytime anybody puts me a decade or more younger than I am, I'm like, you are my new best friend.
Yep. Exactly. Right.
And I tell every single person who says that. I am on the last set of bags.
Are you?
Whoa,
Oh my
nice.
god.
I am very happy.
Right. Okay. So am I. So let's get this giveaway on the go, shall we? So let's just pause that. Let's bring this back in again, shall we? Look at that, straight in there, everybody. So the last winner was the Flying Scotsman Cruise. Bizarre name, but I love it. You know, what can I say? They were there. I've said to them as well, don't forget the Flying Scotsman Cruise. Or whoever wins this next one, whoever enters, you can either contact me on email via londonbridgebricks@gmail.com, or of course you can just get in touch with me over on Instagram. And you know what, if you don't get in touch with me for 7 days, I'm just going to do the draw again next maybe 2 weeks. I'll give it till maybe November the 8th or something like that for peeps to get in touch with me again. So what's it gonna be this time? I don't know. What's it gonna be this time? Let's go back. Let's just choose my stream. What can we see? What could be the magic word this time? I tell you what we'll do. We'll just go again for blocks. And seeing as this is giveaway 2, we'll call it blocks 2. So everybody, put it in the chat. Blocks 2. There we go.
No hashtag this time, just blocks 2.
Just blocks 2. Oh, sorry. No, I need to put a hashtag in there. No, you're quite right. Sorry.
Well.
I do apologise. Quite right.
Wait a minute.
Hashtag blocks 2. I think it needs that for the actual search criteria. There we go.
Okay.
Good shout. Thank you, Lauren.
Yeah, no
What do
worries.
we give? What's the giveaway?
While I munch on some chocolate, you lot out there. There we go. I've got 2 entries there. We've got 2 in there. That's 50-50 so far. We've got 6. It's growing like a good one.
Is this for the pumpkin again?
Yeah, this is going to be for another large skeleton container, pumpkin head, all that sort of
The
thing.
skeleton or the pumpkin?
Yeah. Well, it's kind of that's a
This is
pumpkin,
right.
isn't it? That's a pumpkin. That
I
could
was
be a
gonna say,
skeleton
there's-
head. It could be. Do you know what? They'll probably just let you have any old head, to be honest, as long as it's obviously get a large one, get your money's worth, and all that. You know what I mean? There we go. Got 13 again in there that want to do it. This could be for anyone in Australia as well. Come on, Lego Team B, make sure you get in there. Minifig who's in there. The chocolate is lovely, by the way. Marks and Spencer, very nice.
It's probably better to have that before you have something that's not going to have a nice taste.
Oh, don't worry about that. I've got that covered. Percy Pig. Hello. Helen's Polar Bricks as well.
Yay! Hey,
I mean, they're all in on this one now. Echo Bricks. The beans are going fantastic. Thank you for asking, Steve. Meaty Bricks. Did Bournemouth play today? I've got Kimichi Bricks out there as well. Kimichi, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Got a few more people in this one.
Tim was in Spain, I think, as well.
In Spain, yeah. We get that. Bricksplorum says, I just had a special guest visit. Me at the store. I bet you can guess who it was. Hint: he loves Ninjago. That'd be TJ. And I tell you what, as well, Trevor, he'll be coming back again once to get that rover for me as well. I'll be building that next year. Everybody, get them in. Here we go. We got them in there. Got good old chat rate on the go at the moment. Do you know what? I just want to say thanks to everybody who's tuned in for this. The average duration, bearing in mind it's had 550 views so far, the average duration for this, and I very rarely watch the analytics on the stream, but half an hour. On average, half an hour people are watching for. So that is unbelievable. Thank you so much, peeps. I really appreciate it, especially all you lovely lot from Australia as well. So let's just go back to that. Let's do it. Good, just having a look, see how we're doing. Right, where are we up to then? How many have we got so far? We've got 17.
Ooh.
17 people in this one. Aston Villa won, Cherries won. Dude, that's a great result. The Aston Villa are a very, very good team. They really are. You guys are doing all right. West Ham, I don't know, dodge. Very dodge. Anyway, Team B, there we go. We've got Team B's out. We've got 18. Right. Ding, ding, ding. TJ is correct. There you go, see. Does that mean, do I get a special, do I get a free Brickmania minifigure for that, Trevor? Sounds very reasonable if you ask me. Blimey, hold on a minute. Something's just cropped up on my thing. What have we got here? Right, Jedi Bob Starfighter, set 75388. £35 it normally retails for. And guess where it's going for now? 18 quid. And guess where it's on as well, Gaz? It's
Is it game?
No, better than that. It's on a bloody Amazon. So let me just buy that. Come on, folks.
Buy that.
Get your entries in. I've just got to sort out.
Greg's just shopping. Don't mind him.
I've just got to sort out.
Just shop at home with Greg.
That's it. Don't worry about me. Get it in. Can we got 18? Can we stretch it up to 20?
Yeah.
She said.
Well, they're probably matching the price it was on game, and that's how much it was when I bought it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are quite good at that, actually, aren't they? It was like,
£18. That's half. That's over half price.
Yep.
Right,
Crazy,
grabbing
isn't
that. Yeah, 49% to be exact. There we go. Add to basket. There we go. Blah 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 blah. Go to that.
Shopping with Greg. New segment.
It's lovely. Got to do it, man. Got to do it. You know what I mean? The figures alone are worth it. And there we go. Buy now. Thank you very much. I'll have that tomorrow morning. I'll wait after this stream. I'll wake up tomorrow morning and it will be there. That's lovely, isn't it? That's modern life, eh? I just don't need to get out of the cabino. My wife brings me food down here. You know what I mean? Great deal though. 18 quid. Amazon. Thank you very much. What is going? 50% off. What's going on? The world's going crazy. Anyway, let's do this draw, shall we? Good luck, everybody. Thank you for entering. Thank you, Blocks Magazine, as well. And I just want to say, folks, if you want to learn a little bit more about Blocks Magazine, do check out the description. You've got links to their webpage. You've got links down there to a very special edition It's kind of like part 2 of their kind of look back, their retro Lego. It's a really good special edition magazine. I highly recommend it. I do, really. And I love a bit of Blocks magazine. I really, really do. And on that note, let's do the final draw for tonight. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Oh, I know all these people. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? It's
She's gonna do it again. So
no, guys, you won it. You won it fair and square, guys. Come on, it's fair and square.
Fit in your room.
Maybe I should have disclaimer. No Welsh people, but there we go. Here we go. Oh, look at that! Straight in. He didn't like that, did he? I thought he was being all noble.
I'm going to send you a leak a day in the post now.
A leak a day. A leak a day. Were you some sort of strange plumber? There, what can I say? Oh, there we go. Echo Bricks, typical Scott. Rigged. There we go. Fix, says Minifig Nick. There we go. Congratulations, Gaz. Yeah, thank you, Trevor. There we go. Well done, Gaz, says Andy. And it was nearly me. I know, I generally thought it was Coast to Bricks then.
It stopped on M&H. I was like, oh, cool.
What can I say? All right, guys. Well, that's going brilliant. It's always nice when someone on the panel wins as well, which is kind of cool. So anyway, Gaz, well done. Congratulations. So here we go. That was it. Thank you, Blocks Magazine, as well, for giving us those prizes. I super appreciate it. I really, really do. Right. Okay. Let's bring that back in again. There she is. And what one should we use? There we go. Let's go back to that one, shall we? No, actually, I quite like this because there's a few of us in there now. I quite like this scenario down here. Really, I think it works quite nicely. Right, where are we doing? Well, how long we got then? Okay, where we got?
Not long enough, Brig.
Oh,
Not
come on.
long enough.
10 hours. 10 hours 40. We got an hour. We got an hour and 45 minutes. Tops. We have.
Bean time? Did someone say bean time as well?
Bean time? No, I had beans only a couple of hours ago. I've had some chocolate. Guys, did you find all your bones that you dropped on the floor as well?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Okay,
yes.
Good stuff.
It ended up in a box, random. Funny enough, actually. That was handy.
There we go. So let me know what big head you'd like, Gaz. Oh, look at that! Look, Roger's showing it off there.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow!
Look at that, big head, Rog.
You can go.
Hello. Oh, there went.
The classic.
I thought he was going to stick it. Oh my god! He's got a problem, that Roger.
I don't know why I have these. I legit don't know why I have all this.
Dude, I love them, and I certainly don't use them for putting Lego in, that's for sure.
No. Or you can go with the classic skeleton.
Oh, yeah. It is classic, man.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I thought you were opening that one up as well. I was like, oh.
You go with the zombie.
It's a nice colour green, actually.
See, I'm only missing the large zombie one.
The sandy green one. That's a great one.
Yeah, that's the only one I'm missing.
Love it. I think this cottage, this cottage would go really well next door to the blacksmith. Right, where are we going?
Oh, I've got okay. Lego, you are evil.
What have they done, Gaz? What have they done?
Oh, it's just like you have how many pages of this? 1, 2, 3, 4 pages of the build, and then it says ×2 at the end.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
That's the worst.
Say a bit earlier on. Come on.
Just.
Put that on the Trustpilot review. It was really going well until that one moment.
Builds are going very well, thank you, Echo.
What's that?
What do you reckon, Lauren? Is it still going down to the wire?
I don't know. I had a bit of a flub up that I had to fix, so that may have made me. That may have made my bed. I don't know. It may be down to the wire, but regardless, we all had fun in the end. I'm not going to give up yet.
No. I mean, you
never give up.
Fantastic.
Never surrender.
I have gotten an amazing amount built.
Karate Kid, I like it. No, it wasn't Karate Kid. That was a film, wasn't it? No Retreat, No Surrender, or something. I think it was, wasn't it?
Is it Galaxy Quest? Is it?
Something like that.
That's a good film.
Oh, this gives me anxiety. The cattywampus.
Oh no.
How are you finding it, Roger? Roger, show us where you got to so far.
I am working on
that.
bag 10. This is giving me anxiety putting these little sightings on. That's like little cattywampus. I don't like that. It's making my anxiety kind of quicken a little bit here. Like, why? I get why. I mean, it has to be.
It's a load of brown.
It is a lot of brown. There's a lot of brown here.
Yeah.
But no, it looks good. It's kind of fun. So.
Be thankful it's not reddish brown, classic reddish brown. You know, brittle brown.
Gosh, that would be
I mean, they just
brutal.
snap, don't they? Just look at them and they're busting up.
No, it's coming along. It's a good. I like this one.
I got a question for you, Lauren.
Yeah.
I think you're a good judge of character. I think you're exquisite at judging men. But tell me.
Sure. Others beg to differ, but sure, yeah.
But tell me, who's your favorite Spider-Man?
Ooh.
Oh, Toby. No.
Really?
No question.
OG, the Toby.
OG. Toby is my favorite.
The Tobsters.
Such a soft spot.
Yeah.
Even older Toby in the recent movie, and I'm like, what a sweetheart, man. And he made me feel okay with being older, and I'm like,
he still looked good. He still looked really good.
So good. But like not a weird good, like, you know, he's just aged really well.
Oh yeah, no, he's just aged gracefully. He's not had any work done or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
I was really impressed. Follow up would be Andrew Garfield, for sure.
Really?
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I'm getting into Andrew Garfield. I think he's a nice guy, like as a human.
Yeah,
being.
he seems like a nice guy. Yeah.
He did this thing in the week, didn't he? With
Chicken Date.
Sesame Street with
Elmo. Yeah, with Elmo. Yeah.
Yeah, and about the loss of his mother and stuff like that. And I thought,
that was heavy.
That is heavy. That's really deep. And he was like completely at ease sharing all that, you know, with people. It's incredible, really.
And also, just talking of Andrew Garfield, he was actually in Doctor Who before he was even Spider-Man.
Was he?
Yeah. With
Guys, what episode
2007, he was in Daleks in Manhattan. That episode, that story, I should say. There's a two-parter.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Could you see he come across as a good actor then?
I can't remember. I haven't really rewatched that one because the story wasn't brilliant. It was all right. Yeah, he's all right anyway. He made a good impression. He clearly made a good impression, he said.
Yeah. It was funny though when the three of them were together. I did enjoy that film just for that, wasn't it? That was a proper. It was good that they were both sort of all young enough that they could all be in it together and things.
Yeah, that was magical.
I was just like, yeah, this is what if should be all about, this sort of thing. But it was weird because the original one, Toby, they were talking about the fact that he could like squirt it out of his arms.
Yeah,
and
I'm
it-
Yeah. Wait, what?
And he was like, does he come out anywhere else?
I mean, but it is something boys would definitely ask each other.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, absolutely.
And talking of boys, they completely addressed that in the latest season of The Boys as well. Because there was a Spider-Man character in that who was, he was disgusting, man. I mean, it really did come out the other end for him, didn't it?
Oh, dear.
It was revolting. It really was.
Nasty.
And it didn't help the fact that
No.
he was
No.
literally cacking his pants anyway, because like any moment Homelander was going to do him. How they get away with that season, I don't know, man. It's just like, ugh. Like, how many ways can you kill someone?
Yeah.
Don't ask them; they'll keep proving you wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, how many times has Kenny died in South Park? Every episode. You killed Kenny.
Salix is saying that people cheered in the cinema when the others two appeared when I watched it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
yeah.
did as well, man. We did as well. I was just like, this is unbelievable.
I always like going to the cinema for movies and just like getting into it, like Deadpool, Wolverine, the interactions.
That was just brilliant, man.
Was great. The end of Ghostbusters Afterlife was I just remember everybody in the theater
I love
stood
that.
up and
Yeah.
clapped, and it was just like it was perfect. It was perfect.
Yeah.
Such good.
Super. That was really emotional as well at the end when they had.
Yeah.
Really well done, I thought as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everything is still working.
It's fine. It's
The
fine. It's all
the Wolverine one, man. It was just like
Ugh.
when I saw Gambit and then
I'm about to make a
Elektra.
name for myself.
I come out ready. I come out ready. I can't say any more of it, but
You can't. You can't. I'm sure I shot him in my pockets.
I loved it though. When he said when he thought he was going to say Avengers
No,
Assemble,
yeah,
he's like
flame
flame
on.
on.
And everyone's like, oh.
He's gonna do the thing. He's gonna say the thing.
Yeah. I had to explain to Colin my oldest. I had to explain to him that Captain America played the human the Torch in Fantastic Four, and he was like, "What's Fantastic Four?" And I was like, "I'll show you that one." So it was kind of cool because this new season of Fortnite has had Doctor Doom is the main kind of villain.
Jeez, man.
And he's like, okay, so I got to teach him about Doctor Doom and stuff like that. He's like, okay, cool. I can't wait to see this. So.
I can't wait neither. Secret Wars is really good. I hope because there's been two rewrites of that. There's the one that I read when I was a kid that came out in like '88, and then there's the newer version of it, which is probably where they're going to go because that's where kind of the Loki story went. But I am excited, and the fact that they've got Robert Downey Jr. coming back, but this time playing Doom. I'm quite excited by it personally because I'm because it's a different timeline than that. It's a thing. And to be fair, I do think the Marvel Universe is better with Robert Downey Jr. in it. That is when it was much better. Straight after that, when it all went pear-shaped, when the Eternals came along and they said, "Here, why wasn't you're really powerful. Why wasn't you helping out when Thanos was here?" And they're like, "Oh, sorry, we can't get involved." I'm like, "Oh, come on. That's just lazy writing."
Well, I have heard actually, and I think Fab, you've been watching it, that I have heard that they reckon Agatha's actually one of the best things that they've done for ages. So there's I think that's kind of a good sign that they're maybe righting the ship slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Agatha's good.
I want them to.
I'm enjoying Agatha.
Yeah, I love it. Agatha is very well written, and there's like a bunch of little Easter eggs in it.
Yeah,
and it's really good.
And I'm with you with the song "Get in Your Head." Yeah,
yeah. It's completely stuck in my head. Of course, I only know one line of it, but
Yeah,
that's the only line you really need to know.
But it's stuck there.
But it is absolutely stuck there, and I'm okay with it.
It totally did. There's so many people that doesn't know what Pete Tong is anyway. I was around.
Yeah.
Good old Peter Tong.
The Russo brothers are coming back, aren't they? So
Yeah.
yeah.
Although I don't know if their track record outside of thingy's been brilliant necessarily.
What's that, Gaz?
So the Russo brothers are coming back, aren't they, to direct Secret War ones? Which then I'm not too sure if their track record's meant to have been quite as good away from the Marvel universe, but you know, but they know the property really well, so and they did do such an awesome job with Endgame anyway.
Yeah.
Good. But I think they reckon at the minute it's going to be not Endgame, sorry, the Secret War, that series, and then they'll reboot the universe, and then they'll be able to introduce the mutants, which should be what everyone's really clamoring for, I think now. So.
I wonder how quickly they'll do that, though. Like, would that be done in a couple of years' time? Do you reckon, or because Secret Wars is a complex event that happens in the Marvel universe? But yeah, it 100% that is a universe reset job.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I think they'll want to introduce them ASAP because I think people are really quite eager to see them again, aren't they? So.
I think with X-Men 97 as well, that gave new life to the mutants.
Yeah,
and
yeah, it's almost like this is how we can get mutants in the Marvel universe at the moment, but without putting them in necessarily a feature film at the moment. So. Oh yeah, and the way the Human Torch got, shall we put it, undressed. Dude, that was harsh.
Yeah.
It's like Robbie Williams in Rock DJ.
It was, wasn't it?
I think film-wise, the next one I'm looking forward to Fantastic Four because the trailer looked really good for that, and I like the design aesthetic. But I do quite like the look of Thunderbolts. Actually, looks quite interesting because they've had a couple of trailers out for that now. It looks like it could be a fun one.
I got to be honest, guys. I'm just throwing it out there. Big one for me next year, though, is Superman. That's the one I'm interested in.
No.
I'm going. I'm all in on the DC next year. And you've got James Gunn behind it all as well, and he's done some good stuff.
Well, we've got his Creature Commandos coming out soon, haven't we?
Yeah.
The animated film.
Yeah, it's quite dark as well. It's quite a dark one, isn't it?
Cool. Someone sneezing. Wow.
So if you're into comics, Madlib, let me know when you come back up to London, because there's a comic store I want to go up to in London, and I keep forgetting to go in there. But we're thinking of doing a bit of a get-together in December, either first week of December or last week of November, to go and see Wicked, if you're up for it.
Oh, cool.
I haven't put the feelers out yet. I will be. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. And just see if anyone's interested in, I don't know, go and watch it at Leicester Square, maybe then hang out at the Leicester Square store, maybe grab a bite to eat and then go on and do whatever. But could be a good excuse to go to this comic store that's around Regent Street.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Like, it looks seriously good as well.
Yeah.
That's how I got it. Ooh, nice.
Came down to the wire. You can hear it in the silence.
Seen some cool video the Bricketeers just posted on the Battersea Power Station. What they've done with it. Let me show you guys. Yeah, let me show you. So this is from Bricketeer. This is Jace. He was on he's with Gaz a couple of weeks ago, and this is what they've done with
chumps.
Ooh.
Oh, I like that.
Look at that. That's crackers, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
And they're big. They're like.
Oh wow! Right at the tower.
Yeah.
Chimney as well.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Very good.
Oh, I like that.
So cool.
Very, very cool indeed. Nice one, Jace. Very, very cool indeed. I'll just say thank you. Nice one. Yeah, I know Dan was going up there as well.
Mm.
I think it's only a today thing, though.
Typical, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I'd like to have gone up. I would like to have seen it, but I was never going to not change this stream around. I've just seen if Dan's posted anything yet. Doesn't look like he has. Oh.
Guess he could be on his way back home though.
Yeah, it could be. But yeah. I would have. Yeah, I would definitely have. I don't know how early you went up there, because that's the thing. You want to see it in the dark. You don't necessarily want to see it in the day. Right, where did I get to?
It goes in there.
As much as I love doing plant pieces and stuff like that, it really does eat into your time, doesn't it?
Just a bit.
I think Emily's asking about when you're doing that thing in London, Greg. Will it be a weekend or a weekday?
It will probably be a weekend.
Fair.
I would have said. Cool. Can't do a weekday. Well, I can do a weekday, but I don't think others can. Like, because...
Yeah.
I'm finished.
Hey!
Right. That means you could go on the big screen and show us around.
Hold on, I gotta put my spare pieces away before I lose them.
Okay.
Sounds like shenanigans.
See here. Let me find a way to pick it up. Dropping it. Because that would be my luck.
Don't say that.
There's the
Oh, wow. That's actually a lot bigger, Nate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Spin the wheel.
Very large.
Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's lovely. It is really good, isn't it?
It is. I love it.
I got, you know what I mean? Swap out that grey for white, and you got yourself a very lovely snow scene sort of cottage.
Yeah, you do.
Oh yeah, Trevor wants to see the swishability of it.
No. I'm not. I am not risking dropping this thing.
What'd you say?
Absolutely not. How dare you?
Trevor, if I finish, I got you.
Fab, give us a like a Fab review of it. If you were doing a review of it right now, how would you rate it?
The way that goes
I mean, it's a really, really good set. It's not my favorite set I've built this year, but it's super detailed. It's probably my second favorite set of the year that I've built.
Oh wow! Just out of
What's the
curiosity,
favorite?
what is your best one been? Yeah.
Gringotts.
You built that this year. Have you built the burrow
Wait,
yet?
Did I build that this year or did I build that last year? I don't know when I built it. But that's been my favorite build. So
I like the burrow's been probably my favorite build this year so far.
Yeah, I haven't built the burrow yet. It's over there somewhere. Actually, it's back in that pile.
Oh my gosh, how could you not have built it yet?
Yeah.
Hashtag fake fan. Gosh.
Cass, do you want me to send you a picture of my pictures of my backlog? Because it takes more than one picture. Because it's in multiple locations.
Oh, okay. Actually, I'm same here, to be fair.
It's in multiple locations. But I love this set. I'm so happy I got it.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'm going to put it. I didn't think about that part.
No one ever does.
You must be some sort of a-hole. What's going on?
I'm going to have to play adult Tetris to find some place to put it, but I will.
Well, for Halloween, just stick it on the coffee table.
Just here on my desk.
Yeah.
Coffee table.
Even though I need my desk tomorrow to build something for the live stream tomorrow.
No, that's a future fab problem. Don't worry about it.
That's a tomorrow morning problem.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I haven't even set up my live stream for tomorrow yet. I am so far behind.
Just taking it easy. It's no rush. It's the weekend.
Funny thing is, I have a reminder that comes up on Thursday to remind me to set up the live stream.
All right.
The day that I've been ignoring my oh man, I'm gotten into this too.
Right.
And now we back to the gate.
I just saying, no pressure, Lauren. Bag 14 coming up.
Hey. Somebody's set was larger. Okay? By a lot.
That's detail. That's detail.
That's detail.
I haven't got time for excuses, Lauren. I want solutions.
They're more disappointed in themselves than me. Okay.
I've been busy as well.
I'm gonna go get a drink and ride off into the sunset.
I've been busy as well. I've been eating sausages. You know.
For anyone tuning in, just tuning in.
What a time!
Well,
yeah, right.
Hello. Everyone's friends on this stream, so all
yeah, what happens on the stream stays on the stream, guys. Come on.
Exactly.
It will get brought up for years to come. Don't worry.
Yeah.
This is a cool minifigure. So this is Danny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's Thora Birch.
Oh,
yeah.
Ooh, biscuit.
Oh, this is definitely the best minifigure. Well, it's a cool one anyway. The headpiece, or rather the hat and the hair. The hair is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that hairpiece.
Tasha.
I'd say, yeah, that's the hair and hat piece they use for D&D, isn't it? So,
Yeah.
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 Was it?
Yeah. Just recolored.
I'm tempted to buy another box of that before it goes, you know. Or just a box. I don't care if I get doubles of it.
I bought doubles of some of them and triples of some of them on purpose.
Yeah. I reckon it's the best. I think personally it's the best CMF series ever. I really do.
I'm not even into D&D. I don't know anything about it, but some of those figures are amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go. Look, this is Danny.
She's very good. One of the best figures for sure.
Yeah.
If not the best.
She's cool.
But look at the detail in the hair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow, this.
It's beautiful. Cool. That is beautiful.
I like that they did the printing on the band of the witch hat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, gosh. I didn't notice that, actually.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's very cool. Her hair's the same colour as my wife.
They did that on the D&D one.
It's very cool indeed. Do like a nice Lego set. I'm a sucker for it. Good figure, really good figures in this set. They're like.
What's going on here then?
Oh, Never's back again.
Yeah.
I'm reposting the stream so everyone knows.
Yeah, there's Tasha. So.
Oh, let's have a look.
Is the hair actually? Is it the same? The hair? Is it
it's
Yeah, I think
it's the same hair because you've still got the same mold.
Yeah, no, it totally is.
Yeah.
I didn't realise it swept out to the side. Clearly, I'm not very observant.
Yeah, it's lovely though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really nice.
Yeah, I got a couple extra of her because I thought she was really cool.
Yeah.
And I thought I could put her somewhere in my Harry Potter part of my city when I do it.
So it's a useful hairpiece for like Harry Potter stuff, isn't it? It's...
Yeah.
100%, yeah.
And then I got a couple of the little guy that's like the woodland whatever that has the little cute bird with it.
Oh yeah.
I got a couple extra of those because I thought I could put those into the Forbidden Forest.
This guy.
Oh yeah. Yes,
The one,
him.
with the one with the antlers, yeah.
Yeah. He's just
Halfling.
cute too.
He's just cute.
He's cute.
So I just bought the pieces to make another one of, the two-faced, or the two-headed ones. So I didn't want to get another lot of them because then you'll just end up with double of the parts for, and you just end up with like 4 heads. So I just got the pieces then to use the other head up. That was a wordy way of saying that, wasn't it?
That was a very wordy way of saying that, guys.
Crikey.
You got there in the end. That's all that matters.
Word salad. That's what it was. It was.
Gaz, how's the M-Tron collection going?
I think it's 32 at the moment.
Oh, very cool, man. Very cool.
Of the new ones, I've still got about 4 classic M-Tron figures as well. So technically, but that was because I ended up with just an extra one, and I was like, oh, cool, I've got an extra one. Oh, cool, I could get more of these, couldn't I? Then slippery slope.
They're a good little army. Are you going to go to 50, guys?
50? Yeah, I could do actually. It's a nice number. It's a nice number.
Oh,
It's a nice round number. You should go for
Yeah.
it.
That's how many I'm going to go for the Imperials. Unless I've gone over that already. I'm not quite sure. If I've gone over that, I might as well just go on to 100.
Okay, Shy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, compared to Shies, it's a squad. You know what I mean?
It's when you're replacing all the heads though as well for them all the time. That's what I've done. So they're not all, like a clone army, as it were. So that's fun.
Oh, that's what I've done as well. That's exactly what Shy did. And that's probably what I'll use the heads for from the Pharrell Williams set.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah, you got those heads in it.
Right. Okay. How many am I going to need? Is that 2? Been burnt before when I go. Come on. Goes.
I think Bonnie Bricks is going to be doing a Halloween stream this week, isn't she, Martin?
Yes, yeah, Thursday on Halloween. Yeah, she's doing a Halloween stream with a few guests. So yeah, I think she's going to be playing a few games and stuff. So
nice,
awesome. Check her out, folks. I think she starts at 8 p.m. Am I right on Thursday?
I think so. Yeah, 8 p.m. is her normal time. She has to get the little to bed first.
Yeah. Check it out, folks. Bonnie Bricks over on YouTube. 8 p.m. Thursday, which will be 4 p.m. because of the time change. America.
Oh. Tree. Doink. Oh, that was fun. Yeah. The concentration is like, oh, let's go with this.
It is.
Wow.
It's palpable.
Yeah. We can do this. We can finish it. We're nearly at the 11th hour.
Oh yeah, literally.
You know how time flies when you're having fun.
I knew. The thing is, I knew going into this, it was going to be a close one. Like, I really should get a gauge of what I built.
I got to be honest, it's just nice to get up and just start building, to be honest. Like, and spend, I mean, like I say, I mean, we have spent the whole day building. That is, other than doing nothing, that's about as luxurious as life gets.
Right, it goes in where?
Does anyone know the story behind the new Spider-Man noir film that's coming out?
I don't know.
I am the last person to ask.
I don't know anything about it.
This is the satisfying. Great parts bag. If you need some black pieces and all kinds of sizes, good parts bag. If it ever looks like discount, we're out for it.
So you guys have seen 3 out of the 4 cats, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It's almost a game show here in the
what?
UK.
We might as well make it 4 out of 4. I'll be back.
No, there you go.
I will be back. Sleep right now.
Set finish. Now, catch him and tell him.
Oh. Don't know if you should ever wake a sleeping cat, really. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Yeah, I don't think they like that sort of thing, Gav.
Well, it depends if you're waking them up for food. Oh, well, hello.
Yeah, I'm like, well, if you make it worth my while, I don't really.
Yeah, right. It's like, so I mentioned food, and I've just seen somebody walk in the room.
And like, yes, you right?
Yeah, right. It's like, there's
I
food
heard
talk.
my name.
Yeah. Frustrating thing is he actually responds to the same name, to his sister's name, because he knows that if you call him,
that means some of us.
yeah. What's she getting? I'm not. Nothing. Calm down.
All right. Did that bag in 10 minutes. Can I do the next bag? If we can. Oh.
You got this.
Never too old. Be cool if it is. We've got faith in you. Come on, Lauren. We've got faith in you.
Next one of us.
Here we go. 4 out of 4.
Oh.
Oh.
Pretty chunky girl.
So many tabbies.
All my cats are technically tabbies.
Yeah.
And look at that chunk. That's some chunk. This is the one that loves the Lego. As much as me. Don't you, Penelope? And I think she's responsible for 80% of the cat hair shedding.
All right.
Like, I guarantee you, I will not be able to breathe after this.
Oh, no.
Right.
Oh, but look at her face. Look at her little face.
They are big cats out there. What are you feeding them? Protein shakes every day, I think.
They are on a high protein diet. But that's good for them because they're meat
Yeah,
eaters.
it is, isn't it? Yeah. You've got to give cats a lot of protein, haven't you?
Do you?
Yeah.
I never knew that, guys. Any particular
I
reason
mean-
why?
Metabolism, isn't it, Fab? Is that right?
Huh?
Is it something to do with their metabolism, isn't it, or something? Is that right?
For what? I think I missed part of what was.
Oh,
mentioned.
sorry. For why cats need a lot of protein. It's something to do with
They're
metabolism.
carnivores.
Isn't it? Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
they're carnivores. They're naturally carnivores. But see, 2 of my cats are only 2 cats are fat. The other 2 are skinny.
And when you have multiple cats, it's very hard to keep some of them. Put some of them on a diet and some of them not.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I do free range. I don't do like everybody gets 1 scoop of food. It just automatically comes out at certain times every day, and that's
Skinny
it.
cats don't eat as much as the bigger cats.
Yeah. Like baby girl's never eaten that much because you saw how big tiny she is. She doesn't need that much food. Sheldon eats as much as he needs to eat, and those 2, the last 2, they're pigs. They're pigs and cats. Especially Easton. Easton will actually, if he sees somebody else
nice.
eating, he will stick his head in between the cat that's eating and the food so that they can't eat. And I'm like, dude, there's 2 bowls. Like, there's even 2 bowls. He won't go to the other bowl.
Oh, yeah. I like this bowl, Mom.
Yeah. So he's my little, I call him a garbage truck sometimes.
Yeah. Frankie
I don't
calls.
know that luckily, he doesn't understand what that means. And since I say it in a cute like baby voice, he doesn't know that he's like I'm calling him a name.
Yeah. It's like, oh, Mom, thanks. Frankie calls Frankie calls our one gobble pig. Because he's just completely food motivated. Honestly, it's like, come on.
Oh, so is Easton is completely food motivated, and Sheldon is too. Even though he's not fat, he's just big bone. Like he's just a large cat.
Yeah.
But I need to actually go because Mike cooked dinner. So.
Oh,
nice.
So I need
anything
to go.
nice?
Yeah.
Go enjoy.
You got to tell us what you're cooking before you go.
So he kind of tried to copy my one pot wonders that I make. But he's added pasta to the leftovers from it. So I add pasta to it the first time. He adds pasta to it the second time.
Oh, nice.
So yesterday it was kind of like it was low carb yesterday. Today it's not. But it was pretty good. He did pretty good. I can't complain. As good as me, not quite.
It's the thought that counts, right?
No, it is good. Like it really is. Mine just tastes a little bit better. That's all I'm saying.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little.
Well, Fab, it's been good to see you.
Yeah,
when will we see you again? Are we looking at Sunday?
So I do my live streams every Sunday at 2. And if I'm not on there, I do have some people that fill in for me, like the lovely Martin down there. He fills in for me sometimes, and so does Mark. Because sometimes I just need a little break.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or I'm not feeling good. One of the two.
Yeah.
But usually you can find a live stream featuring me or not featuring me on Sundays at 2 Eastern time. I don't know what time that is for you guys. I can't do that math. That's too much mathing. Too much mathing.
Anyway, Fab, good to see you. Take care.
Yeah.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And enjoy the rest of your day as well.
I'm waiting for somebody to come up to my door to trigger my Haunted Mansion plaque. I want to see their reaction. I have a Ring doorbell. It's motion sensor activated. And I'm waiting for somebody to like the mailman we didn't do DoorDash today. I'm just waiting for somebody's reaction.
Nice. Maybe you'll get it tomorrow.
Hopefully tomorrow.
Yeah. All right. Well, take care, Fab. Be good.
Thank you for having me. This was fun.
Take care. Look after yourself.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, bye, Fab.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Take care, Fab. Oh. The BrickBot says, "Where did your horns go? They're I think they're on the table at the moment.
They left.
They were creating drag carry in my building.
On concentration.
Literally. Let's swap out. I'll just put myself in the middle. There we go. I might finish it though, Carrie. I might surprise you.
I think he's gonna do it. I believe in him.
Carrie was very specific. She goes, no. You're gonna get to the last bag. You'll just open it and run out.
She was very specific. She was calling it.
Yeah, I was like, bloody hell, have you seen in the future or something? I mean,
Carrie builds stuff, she knows stuff.
Technically, when it gets to 12, it kind of goes back to 11. Just saying, Brick.
So we have to unbuild the last sort of hour as well and redo it.
Yeah. So when are we going to get the Lego haul from Carrie? When does that go live?
I don't know. It's whenever it's going to happen. I But I'm sure, as usual, it will be worth watching. So, we can see if she's picked up anything new.
I'm sure she has.
Stay tuned. Watch the keep an eye on the BrickBods channel. You'll see new stuffs, maybe. Did you see her video as well? She just Carrie put one up of her building or mock, getting the mock ready for the Southampton store. It's really nice. It's nice to see the process. Yeah, it's really nice. She uploaded it yesterday. I think it went live actually during London Calling actually. But yeah, it's really nice just seeing like the process and how it all came together. So maybe if you're not ready to sleep yet, anyone watching, you can go and watch that after this. Unless I should get paid for this.
I have a gazillion brick hauls in the pipeline. Yeah. As well as Brick World Chicago. Have you done all those videos yet?
Tech just got his Brick World videos up, so you're not that far behind.
Right, how many spares have I got of these? Or am I just
I tell you what, we must be coming up to 6 months soon. You know, that tipping point, Lauren, between...
Yeah. I mean, it happens sooner than you know, man. Like, I already really am, like, buckling down. I'm like, all right, this is... If you really want to build something to, like, finance it and do it all on your own and stuff without, you know, lug stuff and everything else, you got to plan that stuff out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not cheap, is it?
It is not. When you're trying to keep up with everything set wise as well, and like it's almost impossible to do everything you really want to do without making some sacrifices and making some not great choices. So I'm gonna try and be financially responsible while I do this. Okay, I finished that bag in less than 10 minutes. I've got to run and take a break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Risky move, Lauren. Strong move, Cotton. We'll see if it pays off.
Well, we've got literally 59 minutes left. 57 really. So because you've got an outro sequence for to play as well.
How many times? That's the question. How many times today?
Dear God.
That was so funny.
That was funny, yeah. And Carrie at the edge went,
Oh, Nicole's booked her flights. Woohoo.
Actually,
yeah.
Oh, I booked my flights to Chicago last week. Yay! Well done.
Oh, let's move that there. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to give you that, I'm afraid. Sorry. And doink. Doink.
For the record, I was the one believing in you, Greg. I always knew you were going to finish. I haven't finished yet. There could be a catastrophe between now and then.
Done. Done.
You've done it, guys.
Yep.
Right, guys. Good stuff.
Woohoo!
Let's make guys a little bit bigger, shall we? Show us it off, guys.
Look. How cool is this?
Very nice.
Very nice.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
a big old chunk, isn't it, guys?
And so's the museum.
What do you reckon, guys? Where is it in your estimations of modular builds?
I've only built the Assembly Squares, the other one, so it's kind of a good one. No, I really like it, to be fair. It's really nice. It's nice how it all came together at the end as well. If I can just put the roof on properly. There you go. Because I picked it up. Picked it up and it's all went a little bit awkward. Well, not going there. Yeah, it's good though. It's nice. Nice and sturdy. Very, very solid. Very, very solid build. But yeah, it's nice. The details are cool as well. I'll just take the roof off. So I like the that bit in there. That's really nice.
Beautiful, isn't
Yeah,
it? Absolutely beautiful.
He's having the most perilous window cleaner of his life. He's like,
Is that designer again?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, definitely. Yeah, that is in my top 2. That's right.
What do you think of the back side of it, guys? Is it like cause some people said it was a bit too plain and stuff like that, but it doesn't really bother me, to be honest. But what do you think?
I mean, it's the business end of the front, really, isn't it? With this, so
yeah,
you're not really going to worry about that too much. Oh, it's really, really nice to look at, and it's got some nice depth to it as well. Where the columns are, and you've got like little recesses for the different windows. Yeah, I really like it, actually. Really, really like it.
Oh, did Gaz finish?
Yeah.
Gaz is all done.
That's done.
Might get another set to build now. It's so weird.
That was well done, Gaz.
Yeah.
I'm right
Good
impressed.
job.
I am rather warm now.
Gaz has an unfair advantage having a TARDIS, so come on. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's what the costume changes, really.
That's what it is, yeah.
Well, he's changed again. He was wearing a red shirt a little while ago.
Yep. Yeah.
So, guys, what's going to be your next modular?
I don't know. It depends which ones come out and what they all look like, really. So very specific with how things look. It's got to capture my imagination somehow.
Okay.
And think of ways to use them in some way. Not this one. I've got some ideas for this one.
Are you going to be now, guys? Are you going to be like other people have been doing already, sending me photographs for next Friday during the week?
What's happening next Friday?
Oh, there's that little podcasty thing that I do.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can send 1 or 7 pictures. Then I send too many. It makes the segment go on too long.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, the by the way, Carrie, you've been you've been promoted from producer to director now. Carrie Bod is now director of operations.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, pay rise.
Yeah, 6 months probation first of all, though. No pay. It's an internship, Carrie.
I was like, I've always been in that.
Yeah. Put it on your CV, though, Carrie. Put it on your CV. Carrie's asking, any modulars retiring this year?
I don't know, actually.
Bookshop? That's gone already, isn't it?
Bookshop went last year, I think.
Yeah.
They tend to do them in chunks, don't they?
Yeah.
Wasn't it 2 last year? It was Police Station and Bookshop, I think.
So.
Yes.
Gosh, is the hotel still around?
I don't think the boutique is this year.
Yeah,
right?
boutique is still around.
Well, it is scheduled to be, but I haven't heard as many rumblings as I would expect.
Okay. It's an apple. I have myself a little apple. I never noticed me eating my dinner earlier on either.
What was you eating, Gaz? What was you?
I had a Cajun chicken salad, which is good.
Nice. That's quite healthy, Gaz.
Well, it's got the salad part, and it's quite good for energy. I thought it might be anyway. But I've had lots of cashews and cranberries as well. Oh, and some ice cream.
Whoop, whoop.
Nice.
That's nice.
You got to have some sweet stuff. If you're doing a long stream, you got to do the sweet stuff.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, I want a big Galaxy bar as well.
Oh, nice. Well,
Like
it is the
that as well.
weekend, guys. It is the weekend.
to go large with a Galaxy. Oh, Ian orders biggest takeaway while hungry. Yeah, that's never a good idea, really. It's like when you go shopping, and you're like, oh, I'm so hungry, and you buy everything in the shop. And then the next day, you're like, why did I buy this? I'm never going to eat it.
Now, folks, we're 2 away from 100 votes. So if no one's cast their vote yet, do me a little favour. Put your votes in. Where are we at the moment, actually? Do you build Halloween-inspired Lego sets? Yes, 65%. That's a huge number. I wasn't expecting it to be that.
I can't get to the keyboard to do it because I got the modular in the way. It's like, no, I can't reach my mouse. Oh, hang on. I have the trackpad.
Yay. Gaz is going to get us to 99. Oh, hello, Gaz.
We're here for the build, not my big face. I'm trying to eat my apple without people staring.
Eat my apple face. No.
No. Let's watch someone sweating for the next little while.
It's fine. It's fine.
That's the first time I've ever seen you look vulnerable.
I don't want to seem. I believe in myself, but also I know I'm a realist, guys, and
You've done a great job, Lauren.
Oh, regardless, it's fine. It's been such a good time.
I gotta be honest, right? We're into the last sort of 45 minutes or so, and this has gone quick, don't you think, guys and Lauren?
Yeah, I think so.
It's gone very quick.
I might be up for doing another one. I don't know, every couple of months or something. I'm not sure, but I don't know. What do you reckon, guys? It's a good way of getting a big set out of the way.
It really is. Quite nice.
Yeah, maybe once every 6 months or something, maybe.
Oh, guys, he's already back 6 months. Well, the thing is, what it does, it shows you how big a set you can build in that time.
Okay.
You know, so this is like 2,500, and I'm like, well, yeah, 12 hours written all over it. Martin, how big is the? How big? What was the last one? How big is the Burrow set, Martin?
That
pieces?
one is 2,405 pieces.
Yeah, see, look, that took me 12 hours. That
That's
set.
basically the same as the Sanderson.
Yeah, that took me 12 hours as well. That was three streams, 4 hours each.
Yeah.
All right, let's take the camera off offline. Let's just go back to all of us.
I'm just gonna be building. So if they want to,
I know. She's all zoned in. Look at she's proper focused. Yeah. There's a really cool element that's coming up in this. It looks like an hourglass, a sand timer, whatever you want to call them. I have not seen that element before.
Which one's that?
I'll get to it in just a tick, guys. I'll show you. It's like an hourglass, like a timer for sand.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, they've got. I've got one of those somewhere. I bought them because they look quite cool.
Oh, this is a really nice fire. Look at that. That's good, isn't it? Do you like that? Actually, lovely that is. That's rather spiffing, if I say so myself. Right, let's put that there. I've enjoyed this playlist as well. I've not got bored of this playlist.
It's been very nice.
It's all right. It's quite chilled. It's quite nice. There's a bit of guitar every now and again in it as well, and very lo-fi. So pleased with this. This will do us up till Christmas, guys. It'll do us up till Christmas.
Might be quite a long one then. It's going to last till Christmas.
It is a long one, guys. It is a long one. I can assure you of that.
Yeah.
Now, what's Frankie been up to today?
A bit of this, a bit of that. Gaming, I think.
Oh, that's nice.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Great play.
He's been to all different worlds, I'm sure.
Oh, sorry, Martin. What was you going to say?
I was going to say, Andy's saying in the chat that he thinks the only modular that's retiring is the Marvel modular of the Sanctum
Oh,
Sanctorum.
the Sanctum.
Sorry, Andy didn't see it. No, he was right. Yeah, it's Sanctum Sanctorum. Because that's the thing now. We've got more modulars than ever before now, especially with the BrickLink designer program, who have said they're kind of changing how they do modulars, but they're still doing modulars. So.
Yeah. Just don't call it a modular.
Yeah, exactly. And I've got like the old train engine to build as well, the engine shed. So I'm really excited next year to get into trains. I tell you a set I need to get that's retiring, and I'm pretty sure I haven't got it. And that's in a sale at the moment at £100. And that's the electric train that's out. I think they call that I can't remember exactly what they call it, but
is that the brown one, the crocodile?
No, not that one. I think they retired a while ago. It's like the white electric train. If you go lego.com and just look up train, it's the white sort of electric one.
Okay, we've got a freight train that's retiring.
Freight train, that's the one.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Yep. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure I ever got round to getting it. And if there's anything I have learned in life, it's when a train retires, it becomes very, very expensive.
That's the only reason I got the BrickLink designer train.
But have you seen, the next series that's coming out? The only one I'm interested in is the train. That is a beautiful train coming out in that one, Lauren. Like, it's absolutely stonkingly beautiful.
I think I'm good. The investor side of me just isn't incredibly entertained. So I'm like, I just need to. I'm good. I'm going to take a step.
Yeah.
Take a step back and just really buy the things that I really like. And
yeah.
But it's nice to like have a couple of those, like just kind of in your pocket, just in case you need them.
Definitely.
Or if anyone like asks about them and like, oh yeah, I know someone who has an extra. Like, we'll see what she's asking for it.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
I do think there will become a bit of saturation. Do you think that, Martin?
Yeah.
Do you think?
Yeah, I think well, definitely, like people have been saying, like Lego is now at the point where they finished making those sets for when they were in lockdown, the development of them. So yeah, maybe things will start to slow down, because I know that finances over here in this country, they're not as liquid as they used to be. So yeah, things are a bit tight with the energy thing and cost of living and everything. So,
and we've got this budget next week as well, mate. And I think everyone's going to get. I think it's going to be a bad one for people next week. I do.
Yeah.
So, I think that's probably why some of the shops maybe are throwing stupid discounts out there.
Of course they are. It's the budget next week. That's probably what they're doing.
So yeah.
If the colouring had been more different to the boutique hotel, I think that might have helped.
After building it, I really enjoyed it, but I understand.
Hey,
I
Brickles.
understand the weirdness.
Yeah. 101 votes. Thank you so much, everybody.
101 Dalmatians, you say?
Well, we've still got 4 days and 21 hours on the BrickLink Designer Program, Series 3.
What ones are still waiting to sell out?
Lost City, isn't it? I think one.
Lost City has got the lowest bought, but it is funded. But Art of Chocolate is closest to being maxed out, followed closely by Harbour Master's Office. So those three are still available.
Art of Chocolate hasn't sold out.
No.
Surprised me.
I'm kind of but you know what, guys? When I was looking at it to buy it, I was just like,
It wasn't
the architecture
yeah.
is mishmash. It's mishmash of architecture, and I was like, I don't actually know if I like it. In the end, I was just like, when it came to getting the Harbour Master, that was a last minute change of mind, and I was like, it's a proper modular that I can use. And what was the deal breaker for me was that it looked great with the lighthouse. So I was like, okay.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I think a lot of people's opinion changed after they came out with the original, the official chocolate design, which just seemed to like lose a bit of the light that the render had, as well as I think people saw it in person, like with the reviews from some people, which is very. I will say the one-time early reviews are quite helpful. Are sometimes in those BrickLink designer program sets just to get a gauge, and I just think that turned off a lot because I know how much I wanted the Art of Chocolate, and it even almost turned off me, but I went, no, let's go and get it.
Yeah, I say I picked it up. I plan to put it in my Christmas village when I do that. Well, maybe next year, but
Christmas village. Oh.
Yeah, I make a little Christmas village on the coffee table.
Oh.
So nice. Yeah, it's in the middle of the living room. Yeah.
Or you can get a picture with Cosmo in it as well then.
Yeah. He could be this giant Christmas dog.
Get him a little Santa hat as well. That'd be really cool.
He's already got one.
Yeah,
a little Christmas, little red and white outfit.
Does he?
Yeah. Yeah. He had his picture went up this week of him in his little jack-o'-lantern hoodie top that he's got on.
I bet he's like, what have you done, Dad?
Oh, he hates putting clothes on. He hates having clothes on. Yeah. I'm just like, no, you're too cute. You got to have them on. Put them on.
Too cute. Yeah, have them on.
Slurp.
I reckon most of the figures in this set are exclusive, I reckon they're exclusive, most of them.
Oh, yeah, because they don't really, not really characters you're going to find anywhere.
No. The only one they didn't have, and I got from Minifig Me, was Billy Butcherson. I had to get this one.
This definitely needed him in it.
I think I got mine.
He looks
from
good.
Firestar.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got one as well.
I keep trying to call him Eddie, and I don't know why.
Like he's a zombie in it as well, so it totally goes with the set and everything.
Yeah. Oh, did you see that Edward Scissorhands that Citizen Brick was selling last weekend?
No, was it good?
Yeah, he had these custom hand pieces with like the actual scissors on. They're really, really good because usually they just put like the claws or whatever on.
Yeah, Wolverines
to hold.
Them,
But yeah, they've actually got this hand piece that's actually got the actual scissor bits on there.
Oh, that would have been
really,
good.
really good. And they
bloody Tim Burton, man, he's done some good movies.
Yeah.
I am coaster, honestly. I'm concentrated and I'm crackered.
I think I finally reached the point where I'm like, guys, it's gonna be good, but it ain't gonna be. Not gonna be finished. So it was a good run.
Yeah.
Lauren, you have done an immaculate job.
Don't worry. We'll do a final build just to show off how massive this.
I found where the bricks go. Which
was that from Bag?
There it is.
They're later in the build. They're just later in the build. I've got to it now.
What? How peculiar.
Yeah. Honestly, look. So this is my Lego overdose. There's that one there, the 1x2. That goes in there, and so there's that one as well. They were just in an earlier bag.
You've gotten that quite a bit.
That's really weird, isn't it?
Yeah, but look, that's where they go.
Oh, was it the piece you always get as well that I find a bit weird that you get? It's the
carrot.
Carrots are good. No, the half circle tiles. Do you get these? Because you always get them. You always get one or two spare.
Yeah.
So you've got one in like the trans clear there as well. like in one of those, is it the Power Armor type build earlier on in the year? That had like the new reddish orange, one in reddish orange there. It's like, oh, blimey, jackpot.
I tell you what, Spare, I was glad to get as well with the Pharrell Williams set. You get the you know the golden visor that they got, the gold lacquered visor. You get a Spare one of those.
Very nice.
That's a nice one. I'm gonna say, man, that canopy rocks.
Rocks.
It's totally banging. Oh.
I feel this is quite nice. I feel like I'm on the last lap of a race or something.
But what you can see the clock and you're on the last lap of the race and like, oh, I've got this. Everything paid off.
Yeah. Are you out there still, Carrie? You watching and weeping?
You watch it.
Got you, Carrie.
Too funny.
Oh dear, I think I dropped that too quickly.
I just needed one more hour. Next time, have a 13-hour stream, Greg.
Sorry. I will say this. I was clean shaven this morning before this stream, but I've got beard coming through, man. I do want to say this though. Thank you everybody who has tuned in today. Lego Team B, absolutely everybody who did.
Twice. 2 days I've been watching it for.
I know, that's the thing. He has literally been watching me for 2 days non-stop. Like over 3 courses as well, guys.
Yeah, that's right.
I kind of feel like we've done like a 24-hour show. I reckon we could do it. Could you imagine though? We'd be halfway. I'm sort of thinking, God, I feel a bit knackered now.
I'm actually quite awake.
I'm quite awake too, but I know I would hit a point where like, why did I agree to do this?
Do you know what? I think I could definitely do 16 hours.
Yeah.
I think it's a big difference between 16 and 24, man.
Oh, huge.
That's a big difference. Like, I mean, Hive's a few years younger than me. He did one a few years ago, and he took him 2 weeks to recover from that. Because I was kind of up for it, and then when I saw how he reacted, I was like, oh, well, you know.
Ooh, maybe not.
Yeah, I might go walk around that one. I think that I did.
Well, this side was no joke. The other, you get payback for the other side just building up by like block. This one's just like.
I can feel my teeth furring up as well. That's a sign you've been doing something for a long time, isn't it? I literally brushed my teeth just before the stream, and they're furring up.
Teeth furring up. This is why I hang out with British people. It's just good
That's
stuff.
it, yeah. Yeah, they're not just crooked and orange; they're furry. Yeah.
I get it. I know exactly.
Like a Muppet sort of fur.
Different.
Yeah, like my teeth literally go bright orange. I look like I've been smoking with 10 cigarettes hanging out my mouth all my life, sort of thing. The text saying 24 hours is light work.
Yeah, Tech. You had a bit of help on that one, I remember. And the help being mainly Paige to help him in the background.
No way.
Stay up.
That's cheating. Oh, let's have a look, Matt. I thought Matt was doing a flash then. He's just opening up this.
Yeah. So that's the
Very
attic
nice.
so far.
Oh, wow.
And this bit over here.
Jeez, that is a good set, man.
Oh, wow, that does look really good.
And then
why didn't I buy this?
Yeah, and then there's just a tower to go, to be honest. And then...
Did they finish the roof off with anything at all, like any tiles or anything?
No, it's just plates.
Okay.
Plates. So.
Yeah, I guess you can do like a modification if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do.
Quite cool.
Could put some of them. Yeah.
Like a Rivendell
some tiles
type
on,
effect,
and then or do some
really cool.
some on jumpers and have them at odd angles and stuff. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's a gorgeous build.
Martin, when did you buy the set?
The end of last year when it was on Lego. It was because it was retiring. They reduced it. So yeah, I think they knocked a good 60 quid off it or something.
Cool.
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah.
And you must have been watching because I don't think they had it like at that very long. It didn't last long enough.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, really nice so far. And then I think I'll finish it on Monday, to be honest. So.
Where are you going to be building that on stream anywhere?
Yeah, I'll be building it on Monday to finish off. Oh well, that's if I can get the tower to work properly. Because that's going to be the technique bit. Yeah.
There's quite a lot out there of people that have either motorized it or had issues when they've built it, but they've like maybe there was a link they needed to take away or something like that.
Yeah, Bonnie showed it on her. She's got this as well. Bonnie showed it on her stream, and she said when you start to wind it up, there's a bit of a clicking sound until it catches the chain or something, and then it starts to bring up the seating mechanism. So yeah, I think maybe it's just removing a link so that doesn't drag against the chain and it catches it earlier, maybe something like that.
I think the chains stretch a bit as well. I think if that's right.
They do. They must stretch over time because they're just plastic for a start. So, and different times of the year, like when it's warmer, they're going to stretch even more and even easier. Did any of you guys watch the video about? Oh, I've forgotten his name now. Paul Konchensky or something like that. His name is. He works for. Funny enough, he actually works for Blocks magazine. But he did a piece for Brick Fanatics. Did anyone see that? He was talking about 10 things about Lego. He's just come out of a new book.
Is that what you sent me?
Yeah, that's the one I sent you. Did you watch it yet, Lauren? Just
I
out of
did.
interest.
Yeah, I watched it right after you sent it to me.
Oh, I didn't realise. I'm sorry.
I sped through to the Harry Potter one, which is why I responded what I did. And you literally like, yeah, like this is why. And I'm like, I just said that, Greg.
I know. I just thought.
I'm used. Greg,
I just thought. Oh, she knows
it
about
was,
this already. I was like,
it was funny.
bloody hell, you must watch that just literally straight away. But
Well, yeah, I watched it straight away, and I just like buffered to the end, which was the Harry Potter part. Listened to it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool. It makes sense because there were all of these elements that they were just working off of imagination. It was just funny. It was just kind of like, we've all had that moment out there, right? When was your Greg? I just did that moment.
interesting. I'm missing a piece, guys.
Oh no!
Did you build it earlier on in the build?
About to be ruined.
I'm missing a 1x2 with 2 holes in it.
A Technic piece or a plate?
Oh, no, don't worry. I found it. Don't worry. I found it.
Come on.
We're good. We're good. Stay on target. Stay on target.
You did a bloke look then, didn't you? He was right in front of you. Like, I can't see it. I can't see it.
I can't be like, it's going to be tight though. It's still going to be a bit tight to finish. I've got to be honest. I was feeling a bit cruisy, and now I'm sort of thinking, oh, actually, I've got.
I definitely overestimated where Greg was earlier on. I'm like, I really thought we got to be done by now.
Yeah. How many bags left, Greg? Ian started snoring. Send us a video of it. Send us a video of it, Carrie. Content. Send it to him. I'll only show it. I'd love to see what Ian looks like when he's snoring. I know Gaz wants to as well.
Oh, what is that piece?
She goes, I'm a nice wife.
I'm a nice wife. When I choose to be.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Go.
I saved those pictures just for me.
Roger's back. Hey, Rog.
Hey.
Hello. My camera disconnected and I had to figure it out. I was like, what's wrong with my camera?
How's your build coming on, Roger?
I'm almost finished with bag 13.
Oh, wow. Really?
Oh, you're
trying. I'm trying.
We've got exactly probably 25 minutes left of the stream.
Oof. I don't think I'll do it. Because it's all
Fred.
this like landscaping. Ugh.
Yeah, there is quite a lot in this, I have to say, and it really does slow you up.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, did I answer the bag question? Yes, I'm on the last bag.
Last bag.
Just saying, Carrie.
Do it. Ladies and gents.
I am now where Carrie thought I would be.
At the end. And it's not the end yet.
No. Oh, that's a shame. I finished my tea. It's just not cricket, is it? Oh, holy cricket. It's Harry Potter. Cricket. Oh, dear. Oh, hello. Come up.
Carrie says, have I eaten all the beans? I've been eating loads of beans. Don't worry about that, Carrie. I have eaten bundles of them.
Bundles.
Every 2 hours, at least two
Every
of them.
2 hours.
Yeah. Man and boy, I've eaten those things.
Oh, that's from the phrases the trainer kept saying. Oh my god.
No way. How old is this trainer?
70 something.
Jeez, guys, it should be retired.
Which is why some of the interesting comments.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Well, I think there were, weren't there? What were the ones you had that were really nasty? The beans. You did have a couple, didn't you?
Liver.
Wow. It was vomit.
Oh yeah,
it was vomit. There was vomit.
There's vomit and the liver, wasn't there, at the same time? That was
vomit on liver.
Yeah.
I think I'm more hydrated now than when I started.
Emily's given you doctor's orders. 2 more beans before bed.
All eyes on the set.
Eyes on the prize.
Eyes on the prize.
Is it an enjoyable build there as well, Lauren?
Oh yeah, I've had a great time. I think it's just because the only thing with everything, it's kind of nice everything being the same color because like it's easy to find pieces and like, well, I'll find this eventually. But the greebling, they put a lot of detail into it to shape like all the shaping and stuff. It's
cool.
I have really enjoyed it. Never once have I stopped and gone, this is too monotonous. But I think building it in this kind of environment has helped. And it's usually these kinds of builds that I really like building.
Yeah.
In these situations.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Well, I think a little bit of pressure does help, doesn't it?
Oh, it makes it so much fun. Whenever sometimes, whenever Rosie doesn't want to stream on a release day, I'm like, well, maybe I'll just stream by I just, I want the thrill of it. I want to build this UCS as soon as it comes out with someone and do all that stuff. So I've got to find more Harry Potter people or just start streaming myself and do it on my own.
I get in touch with Chris. I'm sure he.
Oh, for sure. There's plenty of people. It's just kind of like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm weird about it. And I'm like, do I really want to do this? I don't know.
I'm certainly enjoying the Harry Potter stuff, that's for sure. So,
And then I want to go long. I want to no, we're not stopping until we finish it.
Yeah.
That's how I do the Colosseum. I just want to do a straight from start to finish Colosseum build.
Oh wow! How long does that take?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows?
There's a lot of age in that set, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, the new one's out soon as well, isn't it? Was it Gladiator 2's out this month, is it? Or next
Ooh,
month?
this will do it.
I know someone who worked on it. I don't think it's going to be very good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why are these extra?
Concentration on everyone's faces.
Yeah.
1 by 2. Wonder where it went then.
So much concentration. It's very, and like, I can't imagine how hard it is to actually, like, you know, like with Twitch and stuff, run a stream on your own, be solo, keep talking instead of just like, no, fireplace and watch me build. That's it.
It's usually why I put on like streamers during the daytime, like when I'm working.
Oh,
just
yeah.
throw them on, and it's usually like, you know, streamers that like game and stuff like that, and the ones that like interact with our community while they're playing a game, like this is building Lego. You still have to focus, but that's a video game. Like, and you're having to like communicate and talk and think and
A lot.
strategize. Someone puts it.
It is very detailed.
There is something about something nice about taking, like, the burrow took me about 4 streams, I think it was.
Oh, yeah.
To build.
You really-
And it was nice because I wasn't rushing, and it was nice to get into the details of the build and seeing it come together bit by bit, you know. So
That probably would have been 3, but I think Nicole kept distracting you with something, didn't she? So...
yeah, Nicole and her redeems. That's
Yeah,
basically
that's right. Yeah,
one of
yeah.
the streams is just Nicole's redeems. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
It's like a little house.
It's the eyes, and that made me laugh. And that clip that you added, it's like.
Yeah, have you seen? She keeps demanding more now.
She can be very demanding, is all word, Nicole.
Captain America, would that work?
It's a fun place on Twitch.
Yeah, when you find like a really nice, friendly spot as well, that's just
so nice.
yeah.
Sometimes I'm disappointed. I'm like, oh yeah, they couldn't stream today. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'll try to find somebody else.
It was like 1 week, wasn't there? Like, I think it was like September, the end of September. Like, everybody was just off. It was just like everybody was on vacation, away, and stuff, and like there was like no streams through the week. It was just, what? Yeah.
Yeah, so because you were away, weren't you? And
I was away.
Mark was in Japan.
Yeah, Nicole was away. She was
That's
in America.
right.
Yeah. Everyone.
Has anyone heard from Mark at all? I haven't seen him or heard.
Yeah,
from him.
he's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was at, but he streamed last weekend, didn't he?
Yeah, he was
built
on
the
that
set.
weekend. Yeah. I think it was just getting over the end of a cold or something. So yeah.
Oh, as long as he's alright. I've just not heard from him for a few days. That's all.
Excuse me.
Lego Team Beat demanding her German minute requires 3 of my Australian minutes.
You got it. You got it. You know. Well, we've got about 16 minutes, I'd say.
No.
Oh.
What a time. If I had done, I think I could have done it, but I would have had to stay really on task the entire time.
Yeah, we had to like break for food and stuff as well. So obviously, because we need to, you know.
I got to be honest, guys. The sausages with the sticks, very good. I'll be
in
giving
a 12-hour stream.
Yeah.
good feedback. I'll be giving good feedback for the chef. So.
Yeah. You ready? Greg loves a chipolata.
Yeah, you're laughing here around that, Martin.
How long have you wanted to say that then, Martin? Come on.
I just love these builds, man. There's lots of big chunky side builds with this set.
Mm-hmm.
This is a bloody good set, man. This is way up there with the Burrows. It really is.
Yeah, Greg's review, like year review, top sets,
Yeah.
contender. This looks like it would be quite like sturdy. It can be quite delicate in places when you're building it,
Yeah.
just because of the leverage.
Yeah.
When it's actually all shut, is there like a lock type mechanism just to stop it from swinging?
It's like just kind of it slides in. I don't think there's even a locking mechanism.
It almost kind of like just clicks into place and holds itself there. Yeah.
Yeah, there's not even clips. It's more of a it's more of like maybe like things in holes, like so if you pick it up, it won't jostle, but it's not connected like closed. It just is connected enough so it won't like slide against.
I think it's one of those sets they tell you how to handle it.
They do. Exactly. They really do.
You need them.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And
I
I would
remember
listen to them.
I built it over 2 days, so Lauren's doing great work.
I so close. I know if man, that Batmobile put me back. Like it's a pretty intricate build to just start off. I don't know why. I would have finished this box if not for the Batmobile.
Yeah, but don't forget that was a big set. I mean, how many pieces was it?
Oh, huge. 30. Well, once again, technically, this is how like the set piece count. Gaz's was the largest at over 4,000.
Yeah.
But this was still at 30,3981.
Yeah, I mean that's a lot.
That's still a lot.
It's a lot. It's okay. I was really ambitious. I wanted to be ambitious to get stuff done. I'm like, also I had no idea, and I'm like, is it too much? Is it not enough? Well, we'll find out.
Well, the thing is, we know how much we can build in 12 hours now. We have set the bar.
I'll have a really good. This was a very good milestone, kind of landmark that I can really.
What did I get on here? I jumped on it. It's 5, 11.
test myself on.
So 6. I'm at 6 hours so far.
God, that's a flex there from Salix as well.
What's that?
He's on bag 7 of Brick Cross.
Oh, nice.
You ripped that
Salix,
right
are
open.
you enjoying it? Are you enjoying it? That's what I want to know, Salix, because I'm going to be building that soon. I think that might end up being my sort of like December build or something like that, guys, or something, you know?
Yeah.
That's coming.
December builds.
I'm going
Harry
to be
Potter.
live streaming. Yeah. I'm definitely going to be streaming the live streaming the monorails shuttle, airport shuttle. That's for sure.
I'm doing Gringotts and Hogwarts Express will probably be my December builds.
Oh wow!
Ooh, yeah.
Gringotts.
I can totally see the appeal of getting the Hogwarts Express now. Having watched the first 2 films recently, I'm halfway through the second book now as well. I can totally see it.
Third book. Oh.
I didn't read the books until the Deathly Hallows Part 1 was over, and then I was like, I need to know how it ends. Like, I can't wait until the freaking movie comes out, and like later on down the road, I need to know how it ends. So my wife was like, read the books, and I was like, okay. So I read all the books between Deathly Hallows Part 1 and Deathly Hallows Part 2. So
Oh, they're so good. I love the books so much.
Well, I'm listening to them by Stephen Fry, and
he's a very good narrator.
Mate, he's very good, guys. I like it as much as the film, to be honest. It's because there's something different about them. It makes it all the better. And talking of which, I have finished.
Oh my gosh!
Nice.
I have finished
with 2 minutes to spare for midnight as well.
Well, we got the midnight, but also, guys, we started a bit late, so we've actually still got like 11 minutes.
Oh, I definitely should have built another set.
You could have built some more of your army up. Let's pop that in there.
Actually, I can't remember where I put them. Oh well, I'll find them.
They'll find you tonight, guys.
Yeah, wake up, they'll be staring over. Not that I'm at all being influenced by a certain build in the stream, but the shadow box is out of stock apparently on Lego.com.
Oh, is it?
No, really.
So it's not back orders. Out of
Out of
stock.
stock.
Stock, baby.
Interesting.
Guys, can you get it at Smith's? They like their Batman stuff.
Oh, that's a good shout, actually.
Yeah. Have you noticed Smith's has started using some influencers now as well?
They are sighted, Connor, to it, because he's always going there on New Year's Day when it's closed.
Bonnie, we can tell you switched into another day. I've just got memories. Relive your memories come up on my calendar.
You know, that's pretty tricky to turn off when you don't want your memories coming up if you've lived through a life-changing event.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is actually.
Almost got you, Greg. Almost. Dang.
You got pretty close, dude. You got pretty
I
close.
did.
Wilco? What? How's it Wilco? Blimey.
Does it?
It's out of stock though.
Coach is saying beans. No, I think we're done for the beans for the day.
Beans.
Beans.
That piece is upside down. What piece is upside down?
Did you build it wrong?
Who knows? There's a lot of pieces there. It wouldn't surprise me if there was one that was slightly out.
I don't know if you can get that.
KO's got it. That wheel is the wrong way round. All right. They want beans out there. Okay, they'll get beans. Here we go. Another 2. How long?
Oh, that's fine.
That one's at the top, still stuck there, Gaz.
I reckon that's just got your name written all over it then.
I think that should be the last one I ever eat. Here we go. Look, I'm gonna do 3. Sod the love.
Oh.
I'm gonna do 2 bogeys and a blue one, whatever that is. Oh, that's berry blue or toothpaste.
Very interesting shade of blue. Why is toothpaste so bad though? I don't understand.
I didn't mind toothpaste. It's alright. Quite horrible.
Oh, look at that though.
Oh god, look.
Just got this top panel to do, and
that's literally just the top panel that needs to be done though.
Wow.
Yeah, just this shaping. There's literally one thing that goes across here.
That's
really going.
And it just, well.
I got to be honest, it is spectacular, Lauren.
Yeah,
it really is.
It really is, and then it just kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that as well above the car.
Yeah.
Is that brick built as well?
That's really clever. That's really done really well. Yeah.
That's really nice.
And there's all kinds. There's.
Yeah.
Oh.
Livers.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
And there's a light brick.
This one does. What is? Oh yeah, this one does.
Oh, that's an amazing sticker.
Hey, it spins the chair.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Do you know what? I might need to get this. It is.
I'll build it. If you get it, Greg, I'll build it with you.
Yeah, man, definitely.
It's great. Listen, not once was I tired. Oh, not once.
I think
did I get tired of it being in all black and very, very dark gray.
I tell you how I'd get that into a 12-hour stream. I'd pre-build the car. I'd video
pre-build the car.
pre-build the car and maybe get a little bit of a head start on the base, just so you have something to build off of.
Or pre-sort them. See, that's what I did with it. I pre-sort the sets. I put it all into trays.
There's not a lot of stickers like you. I mean, if you pre-did these, but
content.
you don't buy a lot of time with this either.
Yeah.
You can kind of get away with building the separate set Batmobile, and then say, "Oh yeah, I built this," and just
it's basically a separate set. That's how I'm gonna. That's how.
Might have to get that. I might have to get that. I'm loving it. Here's the thing. I watched the Bat movie the other day. I watched
Batmovie.
I watched the
Bat movie.
The Batman.
Yeah. Wow.
They've never called it that, the Bat movie, have they? You never know.
No.
Hey, we got BrickLink out there as well. BrickLink, hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope all is good with you. I've been meaning to get in touch with you the last few days. I was thinking about you yesterday. Hope's all good with you, my friend. Eric. Yeah, I watched the Lego Batman movie. Really good. That's like, I think that's still my favorite Lego movie.
Oh yeah.
It's phenomenal. It really is. As much as I love the Pharrell Williams one as well. That was pretty cool.
I had
yeah, there he is. There he is.
You watch the movie.
I'm rich.
I only work in black and very dark gray.
Yeah, man. You look good, man. It looks good. And Gaz, do you want to just show us off while we can play with 5 minutes? Do you want to show us off where you got to and then where you finished off?
Yeah, I managed.
Thanks, Alex. The Hocus Pocus set is really good. I totally recommend it, folks.
Great.
Yeah, this is cool as well. If we're doing the recommendations.
That is a great set. Gaz, I've got to ask you, right? Now you've built that, right? Which set would you go for if you had the choice, right? You hadn't built that. What would you go for? X-Men Mansion, or would you go for the museum?
This is the X-Men Mansion, isn't it? Is it not? Oh, right. Okay. Then this one.
Yeah, exactly. I think
this is just a little bit taller.
It is the tall thing, isn't it? It's got really good presence about it. Well, any particular aspect of it was your favourite part?
Actually, I did really like the roof, actually, just because of all the little details in the cornice and the dome on the top as well, and the skylights as well are really nice. Yeah, really, really nice. And they actually got the little architraves with the little statue things.
They're nice. I think the roof was one of my favourite parts of that build as well, especially the skylight, because you can see down in.
Yeah.
And it really reminded me of the roofs that you get in Bath, which I thought were pretty good. Martin finished his one. Martin, have you still got your one to show off there?
Yeah.
Just give it a quick flash open or something like that, Martin. I know you've shown it already, but it's kind of like